We're going to take these. How many of you remember this at 299 pounds? These are Jedi pink sapphires that, again, a very small yield color from Mozambique. How about 129 pounds? 129 pounds. Now, I can tell you right now, our Dave, who's just done this price here for you, he actually launched them on the launch price, $299. He's beaten his own price. Collector in Nottinghamshire, you're there. I've got Dolores joining in on that one. Priscilla, nice to see you back. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Just a little reminder as well. Shawnee, nice to see you. Just a little reminder, I'm not here with you next week. I'm going to be flying all around the world for about 1 hour in the USA, and I'll get back on a plane and come back. Should I take photos in the airport of me eating at all the various different food courts? Because that's the only thing I have to look forward to. Number 9, that's coming in for you next. Now, I've got this very, very large Ethiopian opal, and I know a lot of you have seen this at 400 pounds, but look at the quality of this cabochon, the beautiful blue body tone that we have here for you. Now, $399, where can Dave take it? How about 100 pounds off for our last ones? It's beautiful. Again, multi-gem around the profile on that one. And again, it's really the quality of that opal that you're seeing here. The silica spheres giving us these greens, these blues, these golds that we have here. These absolutely stunning pinks. It is translucent. It's got a beautiful blue body color. And I can tell you right now, those Valerite accents really do work well with the greens in the opal itself. First one's gone. Well done to Dina. You've got yours busy this morning. Again, keep an eye on the clocks because we are already 18 minutes into this hour, and the hour's going to be gone before you know it. Now, just a little reminder, I'm also back here with you tomorrow. I'm here with you all weekend. I know you're seeing me today and you think, oh, well, it must not be just week. No, I am with you the whole weekend. I've already got my wardrobe planned out for the most part. Need to steam some things, but we're good to go. Here we are, 299 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. But I can tell you right now, we have got Cullinan diamonds coming your way. Now, there's always this misconception here at number 1 that a lot of people think that Cullinan diamonds come from Nigeria. They come from near Pretoria in South Africa. And that is because Cullinan topaz comes from Nigeria. Because of its quality, it has got that title, like some other gemstones with locations they don't actually come from. But how many of you heard the news I was talking about just the other day in regards to diamonds? All diamonds are being affected, and that is because right now Botswana wants to buy controlling stake in De Beers, and that's going to hinder the sale of the company. And the diamond industry is going to be completely thrown into a free fall, basically because we've seen this happen before when De Beers and the Russian diamond partnership split. I believe that was 2009. And here we are, we're witnessing it all over again. We've got Cullinan diamonds, half a carat, very, very regal. You can see these fronds, well, they're kind of like fronds, that we have here with your beautiful high clarity diamonds. These are internally flawless. Now, I'll quickly show you at the neckline. But very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this piece. Look at that. Internally flawless diamonds. Very well done to each and every single one of you. 549 pounds. And I can tell you for half a carat, you can pay for I-grade diamonds significantly more than this. Now we're going to go to, is it 44? Michaela, good morning. 44 takes us to your Oro Preto topaz that we have here, your Imperial material. How about for those of you out there who are after some gold under 100 pounds? I think our Dave can take it there for us. Now, I'm approaching 2 grams of gold. This is 1.88 grams of gold that we have here. Beautiful bezel set topaz in this design. And you know I'm fond of a topaz. It's my birthstone. Here we are, 99 pounds and 99 pence. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Incredible Imperial grade that we have here for you in this design. Well done. Now, number 32 coming in. I believe, Diane, you wanted to see this one. Moroccan amethyst. Now, beautiful studs, and I love the drop that we have here for you. Now, Moroccan amethyst actually has a diagnostic inclusion of red hematite within it. And that's what makes this so special and sought after. Now, we're going to do a B&L there for you. This is it. You tune in early to the Breakfast Club mega sale. You get these kinds of deals. Worth setting your alarm for. B&L. 169 pounds on these. Denise, you're there. I've got Lucy coming through and getting involved on those. Grace also joining in on this design, but I need you there quickly. Well done. February's birthstone, a unique variety that we have here. Well done. Now, I do have a ring in the same material. This is what I told you. Our Dave thinks about your sets. You do. It's on his mind all the time. No, not all the time, but when he's putting your shows together, he is definitely... Can you see those red hematites? Sorry, everyone. I see things and I instantly get taken away from the sentence I'm already on. I blame Connor. If in doubt, blame Connor. Yeah. Connor's got a new a hobby of train watching, right, Connor? He loves to watch the trains, got his little binoculars. Yeah. Now here we are, 179 pounds. Congratulations. You can see that hourglass effect with the wonderful the polarizing color there that we have here for you of that purple. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. But I can tell you right now, a lot of you there saying, it's been a while since you've seen a chain on a wheel. We've got one here today. Let's get it going. 29 coming. Dave is trying to tempt me. Dave, you know I just spent loads of money flying around next week. Yeah, I've spent loads of money. Here you are tempting me with these beautiful chains. Now, I've got an Italian crafted, and there's only 2 of these left. 9-karat gold. How about we take it 100 pounds lower than the launch price? This is 5.70 grams of 9-karat gold, and this is right up my alley. It's 18 to 20 inches. I would wear it on the maximum extension for me personally. 20 to 22 inches is my preferred length personally, but again, you've got that versatility, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. And again, when you think I've only got one left, who's going to get that last one? 5.70 grams. And again, when you think about the Italian craftsmanship, the fact that we've got a flat snake chain, it's going to sit beautifully on the neckline. Now, I know a lot of you out there, well done to Antoinette. Welcome back. Antoinette, you're one of the, I call you our legacy collectors because you've been with me on a lot of our shows, regardless of the time I've been here. So great to have you back. Sarah, you're there in Cheshire as well. I've got Phyllis joining in. Claire, you're there. We're going to go to number, was it 36? 36, let's do it. 36 coming on in. Oh, this is beautiful. You got a message, do you? I was trying to think of when in Blue's Clues he gets some mail, the song, but I can't remember. I'm too old now. Okay, now, Collector in Greater London saying, good morning, Dave and Jeff. I've seen 36 a few times and would love to buy it. Could you possibly squeeze the deal under 150 today? Very many thanks, Collector in Greater London. We're going to do it. See what we can do. It's breakfast. It's the breakfast show, and we're taking it down there. 149 pounds. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this opportunity. It's very busy here this morning, and lots of you coming through and getting involved on it. Collector in Greater London, you're there. I've got Lucy coming through, but we're going to go to number 38. That's coming in next. Is it Nilmani? Nilmani. Love it. Deep, velvety blue color. It's a cushion cut as well. Now, I can tell you right now, this color is something that has become incredibly difficult to source. It is a gemstone in blue hues that rivaled what we've done in Tanzanite historically. And I can tell you right now, look at that. It is incredible. Now, 149 pounds. It's haloed here with your zircons from Cambodia. And I can tell you right now, 149 pounds is absolutely stunning. Well done. Now, everyone, I can tell you I've got Denise already coming through. I've got Avril joining in on this design. Not Fiona. Didn't waste any time. Well done to Fiona. You've got yours. Again, 50 pounds on your split pay. Definitely utilize that. Again, Dave's saying he's not done. Dave is saying we are going wild this morning. Well, I can tell you right now we most certainly are. As we approach the halfway point throughout this hour, I can tell you have to be very, very quick. Now, everyone, make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. Do not go anywhere but this absolutely outstanding deal. We've got a ring that could really pair very well with it. It's a different shape, but the setting is the same. So, that being said, how about a Nilmani pear shape? It's all gone pear shape with the prices. I see. I see with the pear shaped prices we've got here. Now, many of you will remember this at 299 pounds. Now, it's never been under 199 pounds, but it is today. Look at this. Pear-shaped Nilmani, 9-karat gold. And again, it's so busy. First one's gone there in the P to Q. I do have two P to Qs left, and then I've got your size N2O if you are quick. But 179 pounds. Many of you, this is it. We know you know what prices pieces launched at, because I do. I know you do, and this is why you tune in early for the sale. So make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I know a lot of you have spotted the pearls, haven't you, on the wheel? Let's do it. Pearls coming in. Pearly girlies, you say there, Dave. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, there's only one of these left. Is there, I've got 2 strands here, Connor. Do you... There. Is it gold clasp or... Oh. Let's see. So, okay, it's number... I'm going to say it's the gold-colored clasp then. If it's not, if in doubt, blame Connor. If in doubt. Now, everyone, very well done to each collector coming through and getting involved on this one. We have got your beautiful metallic, multicolor, freshwater pearls, naturally colored as well, hand-knotted strand. And look at the color that we're bringing you here today. Now, this is the last one that I have available. That's why it's here in the sale. 149 pounds. These can go upwards of $399, $299 if you're lucky. 149 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. And I can tell you right now, you could pay this for one pearl. Now, this is really all from the breeding program that's going on in China right now with the Hiropsis kumingi, giving us all of these fantastic colors. And here we are at 149. Now, I'll show you at the neckline just from a distance, everyone, just to give you an idea of scale. But look at those. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful nacre. And you've got a horse bit style gold clasp on that one. Now, that's the last one. It looks like it may be gone. I don't have a confirmation just yet. But I do have another pearl strand if you've just missed out. Now, these are, it looks graduated. Is it? No, it's not my eyesight. It is actually graduated. One left. Now, where the other one was the metallic pink, we have got these naturally colored lavenders that we're seeing here for you. Look at this. Almost mirror finish that we have here on these pearls. 229 pounds. Now, they're graduated, and I do want to say well done. 34 individual pearls that I've got here for you in this look. And I can tell you right now, all graduated. So what you'll see here is, of course, you've got this larger size in the center. And then as you get near the clasp, they do shrink in size. Now, that could be Collector in Royston. Nice to see you back there as well. I've got Diane there. I've got Phyllis joining in on that one. There we are. Judith coming through. Who's going to get that home? Well, I don't know. 229 pounds. I think that's well, I've got both of them now allocated, but I just don't have names through for this one just yet. I've got now Emily joining in, anonymous bidder joining in on this strand. They will be gone. But how about some Namibian diamonds? Bangle coming in, and I know that this is a very special piece, and I can tell you it's the last one that we have. So we've got 3 florals. So if you remember, I had and this wasn't in the sale that I had, but we're going to do a deal here for you. I had the Namibian diamonds in a sale during the big red sale, and every single piece I had went. Now, I don't know if they all went through, but at the end of the show when I left, everything was allocated because of the news that is going on with De Beers and Botswana. And some of you are going to say, Jeff, have you had a little bit of a turn? These are from Namibia. And they are. But what's basically happened is Duma Boko, who you can see right here, he has basically said he wants to, because he's the new president of Botswana, he's disappointed with what's going on in with De Beers and how they're selling their diamonds, and he's going to do it himself. He said, I don't like the job you're doing, I'm going to do it. And then after that, he came out and said, you know what, I'm just so fed up. I am going to buy controlling stake in De Beers. Now, they already have 15% ownership because most of De Beers' diamonds come from Botswana. However, if they buy controlling ownership in De Beers, 30%, another 15%, that means that they have control over the mining locations of where this diamond comes from in Namibia. That's what that means. They will control how Namibian diamonds are then mined and brought to the market. And I can tell you right now, when you think that these are VVSI Clarity, when you think you've got this beautiful bangle with these 3 concave floors, they're like little lotus floating on a lake of gold. Well, I can tell you right now, 15 grams of gold, the beautiful VVSI Clarity diamonds, and these come from the ocean. So if you want someone, if you're someone who says, I love an ethical diamond, these are literally retrieved from the ocean floor at the foot of the, well, the mouth, the foot, not the foot or the mouth. The mouth of the Orange River. I'm taking us back a good few years. Remember that? Oh, gosh, I don't want to go back to those years. But here we are, 1,499 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved. 15 grams of 9-karat gold, VVSI grade Clarity diamonds, as we go to a ring from number 17 with this same origin of diamond. I'm still interested. I'm keeping an eye on how that story unfolds there for you all. However, we'll probably have news before the weekend's out. But this is also a Namibian diamond. And I do want to say very well done to each collector coming through and getting involved on this one, because right now we're looking at VVSI grade Clarity. There are 52 near colorless, high Clarity diamonds from the, well, mouth of the Orange River. £549. Now, that's the last one that I have here for you. You do have to be very, very quick. But yes, the diamond industry is a little bit like a soap opera. Maybe not as good as your Corey or your Emmerdale or... Dave's go, no, never as good as Emmerdale. Now, we do have a load from Code. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never been into soaps. I had a brief period when I was in uni. I really loved Hollyoaks. Really loved Hollyoaks, and that was the only time I ever got into a soap. And I will also say that British soaps are nothing like the American ones. The American ones are so dramatized, the music that comes in and yada, yada, yada. British soaps are like everyday life that's sensationalized. American soaps are kind of like, I hope they aren't everyday life. Now, here we are. £189. Now, Gillian in Surrey, I believe you sent this one through to us, a Galileo Morganite, all natural. I've got Sarah there in Cheshire. I've got Deborah in Cornwall. Good morning to you both. I've now got June coming through and getting involved on that one. And we've had number 47 requested next, which is one of our trending gemstones that we have coming in for you next year. Chris. I just saw Chris's name there. Good morning. Watching on the refrigerator or by other means today? Now, for those of you out there who don't know the developing trends where we're going for autumn-winter this year, it's Gothic influence in color and jewelry. And that means that absences of colors, your whites, your grays, your blacks, big trends. And basically, I'm going to put it like this, because I know everyone's pretty much at one point or another has seen a vampire drama or movie, right? So the colors you would envisage a vampire to wear. So dark velvet reds and purples and navy blues, laces, those kinds of things. But the gemstones all follow that color trend. They all, you know what, our Dave, he's very, very quick. Very, very quick. So again, the runways have been looking like this for a while. I believe this is Maria Grazia for Dior, perhaps. But anyhow, there we are. These are the kinds of trends that we're looking at. I know many of you are going to say, oh, I would never wear that. I know. I'm not trying to put you in a lacy frock and send you down the high street, but I will tell you right now, your blouse that you see in your everyday shopping store, your trouser color that you may be looking at, your handbags, your accessories, they're going to be darker, moodier, and sultry. I'm the last person who should ever say that word. But anyhow, £149. Congratulations. Loads of you getting involved on this one. You gotta be quick, quick, quick. Now, I've got a Zaurite coming in. This is one of our Kieran's favorite gemstones, and mine, to be honest with you. You want to have a little peek? Let's have a look at this. Now, number 15 that's coming in. Oh, a little Zaurite you said there, Dave. This is not little. It's a one of a kind. It's a Laurique. Platinum of 7.90 grams. Rachel, welcome back, saying, Jeff, you helped me start my 18-karat Laurique collect. I remember that before it happened. I remember. Next one, I'll be my last for a while. Can't decide any ideas, or should I wait for Cavil & Co.? I'm going to be honest there with you, Rachel, unless... You'll know, if you see a Laurique, I'm going to say you will know when it's yours, but because Cavil & Co., and I've been talking to Toby about Cavil & Co. coming back, unless you see your piece and you know, I probably would wait. I probably would, because I'm waiting. But when you see your piece, sometimes you just know. I remember when you saw yours, you were just like, that's it. But... I can definitely say when you see a piece and it speaks to you, you know. And then sometimes if you're on the fence, the price makes your mind up for you. And what we're doing right now is already incredible on this one. Platinum, G to HSI grade diamonds, a gemstone that's no longer mined. 5-point color shift Diaspore, that again is literally boutique exclusive since the mine closure. And we aren't done here. Now I've got one in an Arch West, but do not worry about the size because... Dave is saying he might sway it with the next price that's coming in. Taking £1,000 off. £1,000 off. It is regal. It is stunning. The lovely negative space that we have there in this double haloing of diamonds. It is absolutely incredible. Now, I know that these are still considered. Again, I don't go buying Lauriques like I go up to the chip shop for, I don't know, chips and mushy peas. Sometimes it's happened twice in a day. I've done it twice in a day before. You shouldn't have a chip shop within walking distance if they don't want you to do that. But you got one within walking distance. Oh no, I love that shop as well because again, I can make things maximum spiciness. Oh dear, yeah. If I ever move again, I do like a bit of heat there, Connor. Our next one, Zambian Emerald, coming in. Was it 19? 19, let's do it. I love my food spicy. And this is why I shouldn't have grown up as my father's son, because he's very competitive. So he would always at the time find the highest hot sauce on the Scoville scale. He would get it and be like, if I can have this, Jeffrey, so can you. And then I would be there choking, wheezing, rolling on the floor, turning colors. Yeah, of course. Now, here we are. I can tell you right now, 499 pounds, beautiful Zambian emerald. And what? Now, this is something else I know many of you have heard from Kieran, and it really wasn't a perspective I've taken on Zambian emeralds. I look at things from a design perspective, who's using them. But Kieran was saying, again, with the mine closure and then the reopening and how they're having to up the prices and the sales tax that's gone in, I can tell you right now, you've only seen this price once, and again, I can't guarantee you'll see it again. And that was only because our Kieran was here, so don't tell him we did this, please. Maize birthstone, beautiful chromium vanadium bearing variety of beryl that we have here for you. And again, as busy as it is, I've only got 20 minutes left, everyone. Gotta be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. It is stunning. I've always been fond of your Zambian emeralds. I've got Judy coming through and getting involved on that one. Melanie, nice to see you there as well. And our anonymous bidder, you gotta be quick. Sasha, you're there as well, getting involved on this one. It looks like one of the intros has just now gone. I've got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes, well, match it for 21 minutes to go. I got 20, it's 21 seconds, but we're going to change it to 21 minutes. Donna, great to see you there. I was never born to be a lyricist, a rapper. Never, ever, ever. I'm not that quick-witted or quick-minded to link sentences. I don't think that surprises any of you, does it? I don't think it surprises one of you out there. Although I used to be, I had a brief point in time, which is why I'm not very fond of country singing, but I kept getting all these requests from my my singing coach at the time. I had to do a lot of country singing. Do you want us to get an infringement, a copyright infringement in here, Connor? He loves to throw me under, he says, make up some lyrics. How about I sing a country song about you watching trains? That's what we'll do. He's like, go for it. No, thank you. Well done to Judy on that one. Well done to Lydia. You've just now got yours. We're going to go to number 18. It is the same material that we have here. Now, I don't know if anyone watching right now remembers, because I haven't really followed to see what her career has done since, but there was this Lucy Silva song, a country version of it. What was it called? Breathe In. I had to sing the country version of Breathe In by Lucy Silvas all the time. I was just like, what's going on? I'm not singing it, Connor. I was like, how does that go then? Now here we are, 299 pounds. You might be able to convince our Vicky to sing for you. I know she goes and bursts into song sometimes. But no. You want Vicky to sing Pink Pony Club. Who's that by? What's the name of that artist again? Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I see her face, but I'm really terrible with names. You should be surprised, everyone. I remember so many of you watching right now because I'm horrible with names. That's it. Chapel Roan, that's it. Pink Pony Club. Well, Judy, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But yes, when you're forced to do something you wouldn't probably do otherwise, it can ruin it for you. Now, was that for Annette, you said? Oh, Annette in Swansea. Let's go to number 27. Tanzanian blue zircon. Now, this is a classic, beautiful look. And how about, because we have 3 of these left, we take 100 pounds off the launch price. Let's do it. Beautiful color. You've seen this at 299 pounds. I've got 3 of them left. 3 of them left, and it's going to be gone. Now, I've got 1 in each size. The question is, who's going to get to your size first? Who's going to do it? Well, very well done. Number 26 coming in for you next. Connor, you're very quiet in there. Like Dave versus you. It's like, oh, no, you're I can hear you now. Now, I know you've seen this at $299. It's the Asher Cut bezel set, AAA grade Tanzanite. I'd wear this. This is for me. Again, I haven't got any of those zircons for that little bit of extra razzle-dazzle. I just love when a gemstone speaks for itself, and look at that luminosity. The Asher Cut that we have here. You've seen it at $299. We're at 199 pounds today. This is why you wake up early for deals like this. Nice to see you there. Beryl coming through. I've got Judy there getting involved on that one. Denise also joining in on that one. Good morning. Now, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can as 30 or 13. Oh, 30. Let's go. Sleeping Beauty, as some people call it, turquoise. Now, George, great to hear from you. Say, Jeff Hayden sings the Sleeping Beauty blues. Would be epic. I should have like a Billie Holiday poster where she's holding, not Billie Holiday, of course, but where I'm holding the mic like that, sings the blues. You know what? I do love some jazz and some cabaret music. Oh, yes, I really do. A dirty saxophone, I'll take it any day. You know what, our Steve plays the saxophone, and I remember back to the point where I begged my parents to learn, and they said if I commit and I get to, what grade did they say? If you get to grade 3 in clarinet, we'll get you a saxophone. I got up to grade 7A in clarinet. No saxophone ever materialized. And I got teased at school for playing the clarinet. Jeff and his clarinet. Ooh, I got teased. I can laugh about it now, but here, see, Connor was one of those kids laughing at me. Here we are, 149 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Number 10 coming in for you next. We have got your Grandidierite that we're seeing here for you. One of my favorite gemstones. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Here we go. A clover of Grandidierite, Alexandrite there in the center. How about we do a brand new deal there for you? Now, I know you all saw this at 299 pounds. You've got this beautiful Alhambra shape. You've got that wonderful quatrefoil look. 179 pounds for arguably the rarest gemstone we work with. Grandidierite. And Alexandrite's nothing to scoff at either. I know a lot of you know just how rare that is. And around the perimeter here, we have got your zircons. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. We're clearing these on out here today. Beautiful quatrefoil that we have here of your Alexandrite, the teal material, all natural, the discovery of Alfred Grandidier, and we've got it right now with your Alexandrites, even there in the center and the shoulders. Center and shoulders, color change chrysoberyl that we have there. Or we're in the States, a lot of people call them chrysoberyls. Chrysoberyl, yeah. It's really bad that for when I'm in the States next week, I'm already planning all the spots I'm going to hit up where I can eat in one day. One day. Yeah. I'm thinking before I even get to my hometown that I'm going to have food delivered to my hotel to be waiting for me when I arrive. And then they'll probably like, this gentleman doesn't have a room here yet. He's not checked in. Number 21 coming in, pink diamond. I unintentionally nearly stole this bracelet. Gail, good morning to you. Now, I can tell you right now, I had this near the launch. I ended up wearing one. I got out the building. I looked at my wrist. I was like, oh, got to go back to work. But I did. My mother actually saw this, and she asked me to buy it for her. And I said, is it your birthday? She goes, no. She goes, is it Christmas? She goes, no. I said, am I your husband? She goes, no. I said, but I love you. But my mother really, really loved this one. Now I can tell you right now, yeah, this is it. I gave birth to you, but that doesn't give you a carat natural pink diamond bracelet unless it's a birthday or Christmas or Mother's Day. That's true. I could have brought up the saxophone. I really could have. I could be like, okay, let's do a trade. You get me a saxophone. Saxophones are expensive nowadays. If she got me the saxophone, she could just get the bracelet herself. Here we are, 1,799 pounds. I did look a few years back. I did have a little bit of a meltdown, and I was like, I'm going to try and reclaim the lost years of my youth, and I'm going to take up a saxophone lesson right now. Didn't happen. Number 20 coming in for you next. Now, these are beautiful. You've got your two-tone gold, your rose gold that we have here, and your yellow gold. How many of you heard about Marie Antoinette's diamond that just sold? Marie Antoinette's pink diamond that just sold. Again, it has put it in second place this year next to the Mediterranean blue diamond for most valuable gemstones, colored gemstones sold this year, and it's a pink diamond. So blue diamonds are still winning, but pink diamonds are very close behind because of Marie Antoinette's pink diamond that has been taken out of the hairpin and reset into a fleur-de-lis ring. Have a look if you haven't seen it. It's quite interesting, to me at least. 999. Very well done on getting involved on this one. Oh, Dave, you're always very, very quick with this. There it is. Marie Antoinette's pink diamond. It basically sold for $1,348,700. I'm glad I got through that number. $747 dollars a carat. Pink diamond, and it's set like this now. It used to be in that hairpin, and it's set like this. And this is all right now putting pink diamonds as the second most valuable colored gemstone in the world to have sold this year, right behind blue diamonds. So very well done. 999 pounds. I know a lot of you out there wouldn't even fathom being able to own pink diamonds. I didn't until I got here at Gemporia, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. I've had a lot of things put in front of me where I've had to consider what I'm going to purchase. Now, I've got a load from code for internally flawless diamond. Now, this is a beautiful bracelet. I've seen it myself. Many of you have seen it on me. But I can tell you right now, to have this caliber in a bracelet and you're looking at a full carat, that is something that does not have... this is the only bracelet I've had that's had internally flawless diamonds in it since I've been on screen. There may have been another, but it hasn't been on my show. This is 60 internally flawless diamonds that we're looking at. That beautiful clarity, and some would go as far to say you do not get a higher clarity in diamond in jewelry. Are you ready to see where we can take this to? How this is not four figures, I do not know, but we're at 799 pounds. Now, there is 6.85 grams of gold. It is 7.5 inches in length. And if you wanted to... Oh, first one's already gone. Thank you for sending this in as a load from code. Internally flawless diamonds that we have here in gold. And again, me personally, I look at it like I've got a lot of gold wristwear pieces, some inherited, some purchased. But this would stack beautifully with it. I've got Collector in Hertfordshire, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Martha getting involved on that one. I don't have this here in the studio, but I have tried it on. I can tell you right now it is a beautiful bracelet. Get it home. Have a look. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Definitely worth witnessing because I think many of us wouldn't really fathom to have internally flawless diamond wristwear. I know I wouldn't. My highest clarity of diamond is VVSI grade, and I've only upgraded to that about a year and a half ago. No, it's VSI before that. And that was a diamond I bought many years ago for an engagement that went down the drain. But I've still got the diamond, so that's all, that's all that matters. Yeah, there's this story of, it's a cartoon. I can't remember the name of the cartoon. It's a movie. It may have been Disney, it may have not been, but it's about this penguin who goes to find a stone so he can find his mate. And he goes and he gets chased through this perilous... It's not a clay penguin. It's not a clay penguin called Pingu there, Connor. We had very different childhoods, obviously. Anyhow, 799 pounds. Congratulations on that one. Now, number 39 coming in for you next. I have to read it to be able to. Now, we've got your Andronon Dombo Sapphire that we're seeing here for you. What did she say? Our Vicky struggles with Place Vendôme. I have to take her next. Actually, so because I'm flying through Charles de Gaulle to come back, I'm going to get some of my work done in Place Vendôme. So I have to leave the airport. They're going to send a car. I've got it's an hour and 20-minute drive. Yeah, Charles de Gaulle is one of the major French airports. But yes, I'm going to stop by Place Vendôme next week and get a lot of my work out the way as well. But that means I'm so busy right now before I leave. Now, I don't technically have to pack a lot of things because I'm only going to be seen for about 20 minutes in each location I'm in. So I don't have to bring a lot of clothes. But yes, I've got so much to do. 12 shirts. No, dear, no. Won't be taking all those clothes. But here we are, 149 pounds. This Madagascan Andronon Dombo Sapphire that we have here. It is absolutely incredible. And we've got your zircons either side. Make sure you're confirming, everyone. I've got about 9 minutes left here in the hour. Yes, Charlotte. New South Wales, the Pebble and the Penguin. That's the one I'm referring to. So I sort of took on that when I was looking to get engaged. Find the perfect diamond, and then I was going to just propose with the diamond, and then we'd work on the ring together. But diamonds last longer than relationships nowadays, apparently. What was that? Oh, suntans can last longer than a marriage. You're right. Depends. It does depend. Now we have got your beautiful diamond pendant that's coming your way. Is this a load from code? Oh. Now, here we are. This is a precious set diamond piece that we have here for you. And congratulations to each and every... I don't think I have this one here. Connor, did you eat this one? I'm going to blame Connor. Connor must have ate number 35. I can't see it. Well, everyone, it's down to 199 pounds. Now, I've got Glenn there, I've got Susan, I've got Sheila coming through and getting involved on that one. Precious set diamonds, and again, half a carat at 199 pounds is absolutely amazing. Very well done. Now we've got some Chimerias coming in. Number 6 that we're going to look at here for you next. Yes, the pebble and the penguin, that just took me back. Took me back. Now we have got a beautiful grape garnet that we're seeing here, and this, since its mine has closed in 2017, it's got a lot of monikers now. The Venus purple garnet, the royal purple garnet, grape garnets. They call them lots of things. Until this very day, it has been my most tricky personal commission that I've taken, because somebody asked me for one, and I bought one. I think it was from Hirsch, London, and I had to unset it. And put it into the new design that I had commissioned. But this is incredible. They're back. The Chimerias are here. I've got Audrey, I've got Susan, I've got Paula, collector, anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Denise has just now gone for 2. I don't blame you. Nice to see you there. Wendy, you've just now come through and gotten involved on that one. 129 pounds. Make sure you're checking out on that. It is a beautiful solitaire for 129 pounds. You certainly do not want to miss out on it. And I can tell you, I've even got now Emily joining in on this one. Philip, I normally don't see you until about 9 or just at the end of 8, but nice to have you back. Good morning. Nice and early today. Oh, the early bird you're talking about in there, Connor. Oh, yeah. 129 pounds. Well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. Time is limited in this hour. This wheel is disappearing shortly. However, I've got a full set of this material. How about some studs to go with? Now we've got your beautiful studs that we're seeing here, and I can tell you we're going to do something amazing for you here on the price. Now, considering, oh, look at the gold work that we have here. You've got a lotus setting right there in the gallery. Again, also that is adorned with your zircons. Now, this reminds me of my grandpa. He had a purple diamond that was this color that he always had in his ear. He just had one. But my Grandpa Joe, this reminds me of his purple diamond. It was smaller than this, of course. These are quite sizable Chimerias, but it was the same color as this. My mom got it for him. But here we are, 99 pounds and 99 pence. I absolutely love this color. Loads of you getting involved on that one. Check out as soon as you can. Well, that's it. My grandpa, he had a purple diamond. Maybe that's why it's my favorite. I've got one. Should I wear it one day? Yeah. Dave was saying, I'd like a purple suit. I've got one. You've seen the jacket here on the show, everybody. But our next one that we have here, number 4, was it? Let's do it. The pendant to match. I am butterfingers today. I can't pick up a single piece of jewelry. I don't know why. Not very dexterous. Oh, have you had one before, Dave? Now, if you've never had a butterfinger candy bar, it's hard to describe. You're right. It's like a crunchy, but not. It's almost like honeycomb, but not. But it was if you ever watched The Simpsons, it was the one that Bart Simpson endorsed, basically. The candy bar he endorsed. Here we are, $69.99. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Again, same styling of gallery underneath, just like the earrings, and loads of you coming through for that one. Gold under 100. We're at $69.99. Congratulations. Natural purple pyro spike garnet at number 4. Keep coming through and getting involved on that one as we head to, a suite of your Diamantina Citrine at number 8. 7. Are we doing 7 first? Slider bracelet. This is another one of my birthstones. So I've got topaz in November, and I've also got your citrine. It's just a happy yellow color, isn't it? It just makes you want to smile. And again, we've got up to 10 inches on the slider, so I'm taking away the citrines to show you, but there you go. Gold over sterling silver, and we're here at $29.90. Now this is going to fly. Absolutely going to fly. We're at $29.99. Everyone, think about getting the earrings at number 8 if you want something to go with this bracelet. We've got wonderful citrines that we're seeing here for you. Very well done. We've got the studs to match. Number 8 coming in for you next. Now we've got your gold over sterling silver here in these studs. How about, should we test it? Shall we see who's here already? I've seen a lot of my collectors already here. How? Is Shippy's car alarm going off again? Here we are, $9.99 for citrine studs. Now, very well done on getting involved on these ovals. You know what? I heard that sound the other day I was here, Dave, and I said the exact same thing. That's one thing. He's got that fancy alarm, and it's always going off. Always, everyone. Now, I can tell you we're here at $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But we're looking at citrine studs under 10 pounds. Well, Collector Northamptonshire, you're there as well. Denise, you're there. Brian coming through and getting involved on that one. Jacqueline, I've got Hillary there, and Devin, I've got Anonymous Bidder. Phone lines are heating up with our final few minutes we have here in the hour. Denise and Anthony, nice to see you. Everyone, we've got a pair of studs in citrines for a tenner. Are these for you? Are they for a friend, a loved one, a family member? Keep holding those telephone lines. We're heading to number 48 next. 48 coming on in, and look at the incredible pear shapes that we've got here for you in this look. Now, when you look at the quality of the opals that I've got here for you in this design, I think this next price is going to shock. 149 pounds. The central opal itself shouldn't even be this price. Look at the colors, the uniqueness of each and every single one. Very, very beautiful piece. And I know a lot of you have been asking for the faceted opals back here in stock, again, versus the cabochons we've been showing you. Get involved. Now, number 46 coming in, we've got your Aqudite Noir. This is a gemstone that is stocked by Levian. We've got it through Yanni Mellis, very fortunately, and I can tell you right now, look at what we're about to do on the price. So it's a cocktail gemstone comprised of cuprite, chrysocolla, malachite, copper, and possibly even colloidal gold. Found in Indonesia. We got to see the imagery of Yanni in his short. Now, if I'm going through a jungle, I'm not going to wear shorts. He said he had to take protection against the snakes. And I lived where I had a forest behind my house at one point when I was a kid, and there was loads of snakes in there, but I was not wearing shorts for a snake to come and get me on the ankle. Well, I can tell you right now, well done. Heading to number 43, that's coming in for you next. Now, I have got your Ratnikiri zircon. A lot of you asking about my necklace. More on that with Dave at 10. Ratnikiri zircon. A trilogy that we have here for you. And if you want that last R2S, you got to be the first to check out. Doubly refractive jargoon grade material, pear shapes in the shoulders, and an oval in the center. Caroline, nice to see you there. Sylvia, well done. And this is just it. I know a lot of people are getting, actually, Debbie Cabell got engaged with the zircon, didn't she? Yeah. A lot of people turning towards other gemstones instead of diamonds. And again, this is one that is heavily being looked at in that situation. But again, you don't have to be getting married to wear a zircon at all. You could just enjoy the double refractivity of it all. Now, well done. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. Obviously, I can't comment on that because I'm always the groomsman, never the groom. Now, our next piece that's coming in. Really, you got asked to be a best man, did you? It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Now, we have got some beautiful studs that are coming in. And I can tell you right now, these Salon zircons we're down to $89.99. Now, how many of you got I think it was either a trilogy or a quartet pendant that was bezeled the other day with myself? These are going to match perfectly. Here we are at $89.99. I've got Collector in Lancashire, Anonymous Bidder, the new Salon Yellow Zircons, Collector in Northamptonshire coming through. Nice to see you there, June. You've just now got yours. Collector in Lancashire, you've just now approved. You know what, June? I had this conversation the other day, randomly, with my friend who was thinking of naming her daughter January. I was like, why is there some months that are common for names and others not? Really don't bump into many Julys, do you? You don't. But June, April's another common name usage one, but it's really April and June, isn't it? Well done on that one. May's another one, but spelt differently. However, we're going to get going to your next. Is that? No, that's it, isn't it? No, that's it. That's top of the hour. You know what? Time does fly when you're having fun. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Great to have you back. Now, a lot of you who actually watch Vicky and Dave together, or Rachel and Dave, will know that the 8 doesn't come in on a wheel, and that is really so you can get around seeing some of the pieces that are stuck. Well, we're blocked from putting some things on a wheel, and a lot of the newer pieces of jewelry we aren't able to do so, but they're technically coming in on a wheel, but not. me put it like that. So, are you putting everything on pre-order there, Dave? Okay, everything's going to go on pre-order. You can lead Dave around with your pre-orders on particular pieces. If he sees pre-orders on things, we'll go to there next. But I've got some incredible pieces out of the manager's vault that absolutely are incredible. Now, one thing I will say is you're going to have to keep a secret, which I know some of you won't, because it's going to fuel the fire with me and Kieran. I've got something that's Kieran's coming up the next hour, and one of the titles of that item is Piranu. Do not go anywhere. Coming in for you next, our final hour of some absolutely mega sale deals.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
I just thought of this, everyone. Are bourbons, are they actually chocolate? Because they sometimes are called, they don't taste like chocolate though, do they? They don't taste like, I just thought they were chocolate colored. Like you. Welcome back, everyone, to Things That Cross My Mind. It's a labyrinth up here and it's very empty. Now, I can tell you right now, I've already had pre-orders on number 1 and number 2 because many of you already know what they are. I've got 2 exceptional pieces that are coming your way, and I will explain what this is and why we have it, but many of you already know we're only seeing this variety of tourmaline thanks to our Kieran Glenn. Now, what I'm bringing you here, number 1 and number 2, a little bit, we're going to do it at the end of the hour there, Dave. Towards the end of the hour, I'm going to be bringing you some incredible Pyrenees tourmaline from Brazil. It is this beautiful fusion of unique, rare material of those blue, green, teal colors that absolutely have sent a lot of our collectors. Well, first of all, for those of you who've managed to obtain one, I've only heard when I've been on further shows with Kieran, and he's had the feedback from you all. A lot of you are absolutely in love with this parcel he has given to Gemporia. But again, if it hasn't been for his travels, we wouldn't even be seeing this here. I want to say very, very best of luck. We've had a few varieties of incredible tourmalines that we've seen from our Kieran so far, and there's still more to come. But the new Pyrenees material, you've got to be incredibly quick. I've had one of them on each already pre-ordered, and I can tell you right now that was before we even came back from the commercial break. So more on the Pyrenees material, that's coming up for you a little bit later, but if you do want to get involved and secure yours now, that is going to be the prudent thing to do as we head into our Boreal Blue Chalcedony collection that's coming up for you a little bit later. Now, I've already had pre-orders happening on a few pieces here in the hour, and again, lots of you asking to see number 4. Now I've got this sensational emerald that is coming in. And I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Why do I get off this chair, Connor, if I can't get back on it? Oh, dear. I can't get back onto this chair very easily. So we have got an incredible Zambian emerald that we're seeing here for you in this look. And again, I want to just show you here in the studio the incredible vanadium content that we have here in this design. It is absolutely exquisite. Now, when you illuminate a Zambian emerald, a lot of these times they can go completely white. Can you see those blues that we have here? These it looks like Paraiba that we have here for you, and there's only 2 of them left. Now, I do want to say very best of luck. This is an absolutely incredible deal. Ellen, you've already got yours. I am looking at your verdant green Jordan that we're seeing here of the Kajim region, and I can tell you right now I've got 2 left. 1 JDK, 1 L2M. We aren't staying here at £1,499. We've been very fortunate to have these incredible saturated Zambian emeralds. And our last 2, they go to £699. Now, everyone, as I said, there's just 2. There's 2. So will that be Judy? Will that be Denise? Will that be Grace coming through and getting involved on this one? Remember, you can lead us around this hour with everything that's on pre-order, but look at the quality of what we have right here now. I've now got Grace coming through and getting involved on this one. This is the parcel that, again, even when Kieran joined us here at Gemporia, it's like, you've got some fantastic emeralds. And this size right here easily should be, and I don't know why it isn't, a Larique. Don't know why it isn't. Now, again, you've got 3.3 carats just there in the center. And again, last chances that I have here on this design. But make sure you're confirming on it as soon as you possibly can, because an emerald like this, I've only got 2 left. 2 left. Now, I've got loads of pre-orders happening here, there, and everywhere. Very best of luck. I knew that this wouldn't last. Valerite is back. Toby launched, I think he had 4. And I can tell you right now, they're nearly gone again. AJ, well done. I know you know your gemstones, AJ. Nice to have you back here as well. You know what Toby was telling me? He's like, I've known AJ for ages. I was like, really? I've seen AJ coming through for quite a while. Never knew that. Here we... What's in the 799? Oh, Dave's saying it's last one, not today. Beautiful color, 3 times as dispersive as a diamond, and we're here at £499. Beautiful design that we have here. This is the only one that's left. Everyone, please add it to your wish list. Pre-orders are happening here, there, and everywhere, but what an exquisite piece. Now we have to go. You've all led us to number 12. That's happening next, and this is Princess Cut. Get your crowns, get your tiaras. Princess Cut. Now, I can tell you, many of you will know I've got 6 of these left. We have seen this at £599. Let's call it what it is, £600. Today, we're going to do a brand new low there for you. If you're quick, you could get a natural, stable in color Galileo Morganite from Brazil £399. Now, well done to AJ, well done to Susan, well done to Denise coming through getting involved. I love these incredible lows we're doing here for you today. But again, to get natural color that has transitioned from its own Pantone color of the year into the following year of Maca Mousse and still being very popular, you've got a natural Galilea and one of the most... I'm going to say, because I account all of my family, that's my siblings, my parents, everybody's jewelry in my immediate family I count as mine. But one of the... well, of course, it's like a joint account. But one of the most beautiful morganites in my family is actually irradiated. Yeah, it's a Glenlara piece. It's huge, one of a kind, but it's irradiated. And here we are, £399. I've got some beautiful loose stones, but they aren't set into jewelry. And I've got a few of these left. Now, what's going on here? Going again. £379 for this beautiful princess cut that we have here. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Again, I need you all checking out as soon as you can. Maureen, you're there as well. Phil is getting involved. The PDQ looks like it may have gone. I don't have a name through just yet. Catherine joining in on this particular piece. It is absolutely stunning, and everyone I can tell you right now. Number 1 and number 2, I've had another one of the ring go at number 1. So 2 of the rings gone, 1 of the pendants so far. Very, very best of luck. Those are coming up at the end of the hour. Now, we're going to something, and I've got some beautiful statement earrings coming in. They're already being pre-ordered. I'm somebody... Connor, is it all right, just so I don't forget, can we get the 1 and 2 in the coming up box, if possible? I don't know if you can do that in this studio. Okay, Connor's going to have a look. I'll forget. We'll get to the end of the hour, and I'll move on to the Chalcedony. Okay, what we have right here, everyone, is something I really enjoy because I'm someone who loves gemstone lore. Now, when I say that, a lot of gemstones that have stories behind them, your Larimar is one of them. This is one of the 2 fabled Atlantis stones, and that's how I was initially introduced to it. This and blue amber were stones that are attributed to that of the Atlanteans, but again, there's an argument where Atlantis was meant to be. But it was all because of this gemstone embodying these colors of tropical waters. Literally, it looks like a holiday destination in a gemstone, and it's natural. This is actually a variety of pectolite that we have here for you. And again, for those of you out there who have maybe never been to the Dominican Republic like myself, will know that this is the only location in the world you can find this gemstone. Have a look at this. Dominican Republic celebrates National Larimar Day with record exports, and this is just it. It's being exported more than ever before, and the prices are also higher than ever before. And I can tell you a lot of this actually goes to Florida. Not very far from there. But a gemstone that looks like it was worn by the mythical Atlanteans, well, we have got that right here at £199. £199. Penny, you're there. Joyce, you're there as well. Now, of course, I always say this, we don't need to get up close, but I'll show you at a distance this statement look that we have here at the ear. And I do want to point out for those of you coming through, I know a lot of you are going to look at it and say, beautiful earrings, Jeff, but is that going to tie down my lobe? Are these lobe-lugging earrings, like my mother calls them? Lobe-luggers. She's like, sometimes they need to know when to put something as a clip-on earring or an actual butterfly mat. These are fine. These are fine. These are incredible. Now, I've only got 5 of these left. We're massively oversubscribed. Maybe you've got a holiday, or maybe you haven't been able to go on holiday and you want that feeling. These are incredible. Haven't you been away already this year, Dave? Oh, yeah, you told me about that. I thought that meant you actually went. Everyone, I'm oversubscribed already. These are stunning. And I can see these maybe being worn on a cruise, maybe on a lovely outdoor wedding. But I can tell you right now, I've got a friend, and I've told you about her before. Her job is going out selling high-end jewelry on cruises in the Caribbean. What a job to have. They pay for her food, her board, and she gets to get the entertainment on the cruise after she's checked out for the day. And she sells Larimar in the Caribbean alongside tanzanites, beautiful emeralds. Cruises, even though I've never been on one, I see the jewelry that's booked in to go on the cruises, and I can tell you right now, it's some of the most beautiful jewelry in the world. And this really could be one of them. I've got 2 pairs left. I've got Libby, well done, you've just checked out. Michelle, you've got yours now as well. Congratulations. They aren't too heavy. I do actually have my ears pierced. You aren't going to be singing, my ears hang low, do they wobble to and fro when wearing these? You aren't going to have to sing that. They aren't that heavy. Another thing as well, as we go to our next pair that we have, we've got the beautiful Hegu shape that we're seeing here for you doubled. I also could see these, I don't want to say that because if you're on a cruise, you don't want to need a life preserve, do you? However, this shape that we have here, very, very mod. So, congratulations to those of you who've already gotten involved on them, but again, we're incredibly limited. As we descend to 179 pounds. These are absolutely incredible. Incredible. Now we are looking at this at 179 pounds. We've got more of this rare, natural Dominican stone, Larimar, a unique subsection of the gemstone family, pectolite. And if you've ever seen pectolite before, it is a very, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't like to use this in form of gemstones because beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but pectolite looks like a cooled down bowl of porridge. Who wants to wear a gemstone that looks like that? This is very, very different. Now, I've got anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Joyce, you're also there. I'll show you at a distance just for an idea of scale. But you've got these wonderful statement earrings. Of course, these are going to look far better on you than me. But you can see just for an idea of scale, the beautiful drop that we have here. They're going to undulate. They're going to be that attractive color, and it looks like you have rings of beautiful waves of water at the lobe. Well done to Stephanie, you just now got yours. Grace, you're there as well. Estelle checking out on this one right now. Again, few of those left and it will be gone, but you've got your triple split pay for absolutely exquisite Larimar. And I can tell you, these literally are the bee's knees. Everyone, have a look at this. I got to show you again because they are going. I think we just had a look, and another one is nearly being allocated. So that's up to 3 of the rings already gone, and the brand new Pyrenees teal tourmalines. Absolutely exquisite. Just keep this our secret because Kieran has enough to chase me down about when he gets here to the studio. But that's coming up for you at the end of this hour. I think 2 or 3 of those have already gone, and one of the pendant. Okay, Moldavite. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, everyone. This shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here because I've got a show this weekend. They have, yeah. I've got a show this week. Actually, tomorrow. Last of stock Moldavite, and again, it's nearly already sold out after its relaunch here at the channel. Now, if you are able to tune in, it should be at 10 o'clock tomorrow, but this is what they call the extraterrestrial emerald. And Moldavite, not pectolite this time, this is actually a tektite. And tektites look like this. This is something that you'd probably find on your grill. Well, under the grill. I don't think you want to grill. Oh, that was not very smart to say. You'd find it under the grill heating up your food. It looks like charcoal, doesn't it? But when this meteor impact happened in Germany and Czech Republic, it formed these beautiful vitreous olive green tektites that they like to call the extraterrestrial emerald of the sky. It's a gemstone that was formed of the Rees crater that you can see right here. Now, we don't want this to happen again because obviously we're inhabiting the Earth. This was before humans were here. That is literally an extinction level event that formed this gemstone and left it impregnated with extraterrestrial gases from this incredible impact that was made. And I can tell you right now, to be here at 1,299 pounds, this is absolutely exceptional. That would be great. But of course not, we aren't done here. Now, if you miss out on this and they're already going, I can tell you right now, please tune in tomorrow. I will have everything that is left. Believe me, this was a fight to get the Moldavites. But this is just it. It's a very, very difficult gemstone to actually get a hold of. I rarely ever come across. 299 pounds. I've got 6 chances left. This is huge. Beautiful olive green color that we have. I've got Gail, I've got Collector in Hertfordshire, Anonymous Bidder. I've got new bidders coming through and getting involved on it. Now, I am a little bit of a nerd. I am. Many of you already know that. That doesn't take much of the stretch of the imagination. So, of course, a gemstone formed of a meteor impact, of course, is going to be something that really does get me buzzing. And again, you've got an impactful stone from an impact. Here we are, 299 pounds. Loads of you coming. We're oversubscribed. I've got 4 chances left, everyone. Have you got yours? Now, what I like this as well, you've got these beautiful, it's almost like you can see you can almost see the pressure, the heat that was formed of the impact because it has this appearance of, you know when you're boiling a pot of water, let's say you're going to make some pasta. as I would say, pasta. Imagine you're going to make some and you start to see those little waves in the water as it's heating up before the bubbles appear. This gemstone looks like it has this beautiful linear striations, again, alongside those bubbles. They are incredible. I've got Amanda there in Bristol. Who's going to get those final 4? They are absolutely sensational today, and make sure you're confirming on them as soon as you can. Even the gallery underneath. It's beautiful. David's saying, I'm not done. Not done here. He wants all of these gone. Everyone, this is great advertisement. If you missed out on yours today, who's joining Emma, who's joining Leslie, you've already got yours. We're at £245. Check out on that as quickly as you can. It is absolutely amazing. But Joanne there, I thought we were done at $299. Honestly, a stone of this size, this rarity, you would expect to be $399. Joanne, well done. You've joined in on our confirmed list. There we are. Philippa, you've just now joined in our confirmed list. Judy, you've just now confirmed. I've got 3 sizes left, 1 left in each size, and then that's gone. Fiona's just now coming through and getting involved. Again, this is going to be a very quick show tomorrow. Now, again, I've got a Moldavite showcase. If you've missed out on this one tomorrow, it is literally the last of stock on everything that we have, but this is a very beautiful, unique gemstone. I will say its name could have been a little bit more appealing. But it's fascinating. It's fascinating gemstone. I absolutely adore it. Hold those telephone lines. But now, I don't, sometimes working with Dave, because he puts items in an hour that I want to purchase, and I've just spent a load of money in the last 2 days. So much money. And I want this. I have wanted it for a while. This is the last one that we have here. Sadly, it's also in my size. It's my size. Now, technically, I would want it for my index ring finger because I have a gold band that's for my index finger. I would stack with this, but $399. These are Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline that we have here for you. A quintet in this band of manganese and copper-bearing material that is absolutely out of this world, and there's only one left. Now, Dave is here being very nice. I'm going to give you a brand new load, Jeff. You want it, you better get it now. These are Brazilian stones, not Nigerian, not Mozambican stones. Brazilian, the original destination that was lost there in the early 90s. And we're here at, well, first of all, Brazilian stones are selling for up to $60,000 to $70,000 a carat, American dollars. That's what Brecken Brandstratter said she saw earlier this year when we were out at Tucson. And I've got Collector and Moray there for the last one. I've got Faith coming through and getting involved for the last one. Junior also there. They're all flush set. They're beautiful, and you are going to get a chance to own, certified with your authenticity certificate, Paraíba tourmalines. Now, number 6 has been requested quite a few times. This is basically the... Okay, so I've had a few sellout diamond shows. Our Dave Troth launched this piece, and with the news that I've just announced, everyone, if you watch here regularly on The Breakfast Show, you've probably heard it. Botswana is showing that history repeats itself. The separation that happened with De Beers and Russian diamonds in 2009, it looks like it's going to happen again with Botswana, or they're even going to take it further and completely buy out controlling interest in De Beers. Botswana diamonds. Now, that being said, what does that mean for diamonds? Well, diamonds going forward are going to be absolutely, well, there was this unstable period after Russian diamonds and De Beers split. The Alrosa material was being sold to them. Soviet Union started selling diamonds to De Beers in the 1950s. But when they parted ways and they became their own big force in the diamond world, there was this instability and people were unsure of where they should go for their diamonds, and prices were fluctuating up and down until about, well, even post the Oppenheimer family divesting in Anglo-America. So that was about 2012, 3 years of diamond instability. Well, you can see right here the Financial Times talking about what Botswana wants to do, and you can see right here it says they are pushing for controlling stake in De Beers. And that basically means, it says the Botswana government wants to take controlling stake in De Beers, the country's mining minister said, casting another shadow over the sale of the diamond company producer owned by Anglo-American. Now, if that happens, remember, De Beers satiates the diamond market right now more than anybody else by replenishing the stones that are being bought. That means that there's going to be this very, well, uncertain time for purchasing diamonds. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. This has also made other countries say, well, Botswana doesn't need De Beers. Why do we? Namibian diamonds, Angolan diamonds. Again, the Gothic that is going to be closing very soon anyway. Why do they need De Beers if other countries are now parting ways or going to be controlling De Beers controlling state? We're here at £799. These are G to HSI grade. They're natural. They're SI clarity. And they are the diamond that is in the headlines right now pretty much more than any other location because of what the government is trying to do. Now, to have sensational diamonds like this in a bypass scarf-style ring, well, what if I told you we could take this under £500? That'd be great, wouldn't it? It'd be awesome. So I've already got collectors coming through. Again, I know you all were there when I debuted the news. I had Namibian diamonds. Then I had a Botswana diamond showcase as well, flying out the doors. This is literally the location that has, I don't know, what's something that causes chaos? Connor? Chaos Connor. It's the Connor of the diamond world. Now here we are. £499, and congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved on it. It's beautiful. They're already great. You've got eye-clean diamonds at SI clarity, and again, it's 1/3 of a carat in literally, possibly, the next leading diamond in the market going forward. The question is, have you got yours? Joyce, you've got yours. Catherine, you've checked out. It is absolutely exquisite. SI graded near colorless diamonds, and we're at $399. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've got Karen, I've got June, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Valerie, nice to see there. Sinead, you're there as well, getting involved on this one. I have got 2 sizes available. Now, it is very, very busy here on the phone lines, of course. Many of you have heard, many of you have read. Again, this is it. I said I debuted the news here, but a lot of you are like, Jeff, I've already seen this headline. I know what's going on right now. Lots of you coming through. I'm very limited in the P to Q if that is your size, but the best thing right here at this price is we can resize that there for you. Shawnee coming through and getting involved on that one right now as well. Vera is multi-bidding. That's the way to do it with the news that we have right here. To get Botswana diamonds, one of the largest producers of diamonds locationally rather than by any other company. Botswana is up there towards the top, and here we are at £399. Now, very, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this piece. As you can see right there, the lovely flush setting is going to sit very closely to the hand, your setting of diamonds. So again, you could possibly pair that with the wishbone band with these certain unique features that we have here for you in this asymmetric look. But $399. Gotta be quick on a deal like that. Nice to see there, Angela. You've just now got yours. There we are, Catherine coming through and getting involved on that one. Amy, you can do it. We're oversubscribed right now. Hold those telephone lines. I've got 6 chances left just now as Edwin joins in on this particular piece. There we are, Stephen coming through there in Buckinghamshire. You can do it. But it's time for an opal, number 18. The translucency that we have here, this is absolutely out of this world. This is what I'm going to say. This is probably the most translucent opal I've seen here in an age. Lovely play of color, but again, the way the light just beautifully works its way around this stone. Here we are at £299. Now, I've only got a few of these left. Everyone, 1 in a P to Q, 1 in an L to M. Into O, you have got 4. No, going between 4 and 3. Lots of you there coming through and getting involved. This is from Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. The scene this came through collapsed years ago. And to be able to offer you this high-quality, translucent opal with blue body color like this, and the fact that it's natural, I'll turn it to the side to show you this isn't a triplet. It's not a triplet or a doublet. This is all cabochon opal. And we're at £199. What is going on here? You've got to be quick. Nice to see you there, Joy. I don't know who's getting what, but loads of you coming through and getting about 3 chances left. There we are, Martha joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Candace coming through and getting involved on that one. There we are, Amy. I've got Stuart joining in on this particular piece. Keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can. It's saying I've got 2 left to allocate. I'm not sure which is which. Angela there in 5. You can still do it as well. Maureen joining in on that one via the call center. You have to be quick. Looks like Intro and P to Q left. I've got Linda, I've got Collector and Moray coming through and getting involved on that one. Whatever size you can possibly confirm on. We're just waiting on the names to come through. But what a very special piece. Okay, now we have had requests for the fireball earrings that are coming in next here for you. And I think these are the ones with the malachite. Yep. These are beautiful. Fireball pearls. Now, it's quite interesting that baroques are seen as a vintage style of pearl, but are also seen as a futuristic style of pearl, these new fireballs that we have here. And this is what they should be each. Per pearl. When strands are selling for thousands, how are we doing fireball pearls like this and going lower? Really? They go to $49.99. Everyone, you've got your beautiful fireball pearls, again, comet pearls, whatever you like to call them. You can see how the nacre absolutely works itself around the gemstone. And again, you get this beautiful iridescence that seemingly dances for you at the slightest movement. This is layers of conch, and aragonite that we have here. And I don't know how we're doing fireball pearls with Bond Street grade malachite like this at $49.99. This is why you have to be quick. I've got Collector in New South Wales. I've got Angela. I've got Shirley. I've got Vera. I've got Maureen joining in on this one. Nice to see there. 2 anonymous bidders and even new telephone callers coming through. We're under £50 for statement Baroque pearl earrings. And even here at a distance, everyone, look. You've got a beautiful statement earring. You can see right there that drop. Very, very sophisticated. It's going to look great on many of you out there, and I can tell you right now, we are being told literally by the industry, stop selling strands. Stop selling strands because, of course, you will make more in selling gemstones in 1s or 2s. And that is why I've got collectors just come through for 3 pairs. Again, you know the value on these incredible pearls. Very, very well done. Nicola, you're there as well. Well done to Collector New South Wales. Well done to Phyllis. You've checked out on yours as well. Angela, you're there as well. I've got 10 chances left. And then those are going to be gone. But every single angle. The uniqueness of a Baroque pearl. No two are ever quite alike. But you've got similar sizes in them. And again, you've got a beautiful match. They're all there in sterling silver. Post and butterfly backs that we have here for you as well. Hold those telephone lines. You can still do it. 17 was your next request. Highly metallic material. Now, these are the colors that a lot of us admire from brands like Yoko London. I told you also this year, my biggest commission so far with the French brand I work with that I'll be stopping in to see next week is in Paris and Place Vendôme. I will be, my biggest commission I've had this year was for a full parure, utilizing this color of freshwater cultured pearl in a tiara, earrings, bracelet, and ring. It's my most expensive set I've done this year, this color of pearl. And the industry influence that's coming out of China to make a French brand who has invested into this variety of pearl to be able to bring you this in a strand like 17.5 inches like what I have here. This is absolutely phenomenal. Now you have a Japanese coffee bean clasp there at the back. As I said, this is 17.5 inches, and all of these pearls are naturally colored. Now, I will say this, and again, it is my viewer, Mary Beth, who was talking about the pushback in the industry at the moment for colors like this. A lot of people out there are skeptical about how these can be naturally colored. And again, it is really some of the biggest boutiques out there, like Yoko London. You can see right here, this color. This is a double strand necklace that is £65,000. Lewis Hamilton literally has a strand in this color. He has one in pink. And here we are, £499. Well, there's a pushback from the industry because many aren't aware of the breeding programs that are going on in China right now to obtain these colors. I've told you this, and you've heard it from Dave Trough separately. He came in and said it to us like, oh, you know about it as well. They're coming out with green pearls very, very shortly. Well, I don't know what they'll be called. I've seen them called various different things, but pistachio pearls would be a great name. But green pearls are coming out, and the industry can't get their head around how they are making them. £199. This is crazy. have a look at that. Just at a distance, everyone, you can see right here the beautiful graduation that I have here in this design. The beautiful colors that I have here. Patricia, there, I've got Collector and Scottish Borders, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on these. Well done to each and every single one of you. Janet has not wasted any time. Janet, you've got yours. Absolutely incredible opportunity that we have here for you, and I want to say well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on these deals, because right now fancy colors and freshwater pearls are where we're going in the future, and the industry right now is absolutely doing everything it possibly can to try and continue to bring these at affordable prices, but they are completely swept up by China. Hand knotted, it's exquisite. Well done on getting involved on that piece. Number 13 coming in for you next. Another one of these Morganite. They're already going. I've got 2 of these left, everyone. If you did want one, we're going to go straight down to your deal. Again, it looks like a Valerite, doesn't it? Looks like a Valerite. Well done to Gina. You've already got yours. Brenda, you've already checked out. Now, Brendan Dumbartonshire did not waste any time, but here we are at £299. Large, natural, Galileo Morganite in these beautiful peach hues, and you've got to be as quick as you possibly can to check out on that one. It is incredibly busy. I think there's one left now. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Well done. Now, we've got natural Hubei turquoise that's coming in for you next. 3-tiered strand. If I remember correctly, I'm just going to quickly check, because if you're getting this, you'll probably want the set, but I believe that these 2 can connect together to give you an even longer look. And they can. Yes, they can. Now, I do want to point out, this has always been £199. Look at where we've taken this today. That's Dave being a little bit naughty. You've got this drape Hubei turquoise. Oops, sorry, I've just hit the mic loads of times there, everyone. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Now, this has always been £200 today. You're getting a price reduction you absolutely should not be seeing. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you're there. I've got Jane joining in on this one. Nice to see you there. Linda, you've just now got yours as well. They're going very quickly, and I'm just going to demonstrate as time goes on, because I do have the bracelet coming in next, that you can add these and wear them together easily. Even somebody who's not very dexterous like me. Look, just combine them together. Here at a distance, everyone, you can see this beautiful bracelet can be added to the necklace to give you a little bit of extra length. So, again, if you're coming through for the necklace that we are just done here at a new low of £149, definitely think about getting the bracelet as well, because, again, it's going to give you versatility when wearing the necklace. So, well done. Lots of you coming through. There is a queue on the phone lines. We're going to be doing the bracelet there for you next. Hold those telephone lines. But look at this color draped over the wrist. Now, this is a minimal matrix variety of natural Hubei turquoise from China. And we're going to do another B&L. We're going to do another one. I want you to be able to get the bracelet as well, and these splayed strands. Technically, really, if you're a jewelry maker, you're probably looking at this and say you could restring that into a necklace if you wanted to at some point. But the bracelet, new low of $79.99. Now, the bracelet is 7 inches in length, so that extra 7 inches can be added to the necklace that we just had there prior. But you see everyone who's coming through. Everyone's getting involved on this one. It is about that color. I've got Collector in Moray. I've got Jane in the West Midlands. Anonymous Bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Jacqueline has already checked out. Well done to you. Collector in Moray following. I've got Esther joining in on this design right now. Collector in Berkshire, nice to have you back. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this opportunity as we look at vibrant, striking turquoise color that we have here that will go beautifully with the necklace. This color on the neckline. Maybe you've got a beautiful pair of turquoise earrings. You could even pair it with the Larimar statement earrings we've done. Subtle shifts of hues of color, but could work well together anyway. $79.99. Congratulations. How about this? As a gemstone, we used to have quite a few shows of your queen conch material. Now you don't see it, hide nor hair of it, do you? Don't really see shows of this material anymore. Doesn't stop brands like Dior wanting to work with it. Again, Chaumet working. Again, a lot of people, what they will do is they will use the rose or Andean opals from Peru to get this kind of color, because this of the Strombus gigas, the queen conch shell, is a very, very rare and unique variety of nacre. Now, this isn't a conch pearl, but it is the same nacre that makes one. And we're $39.99. Dave. Dave is saying, I want everyone to be able to get the earrings if they come through for this as well. Look, I've got the matching earring. Obviously, we'll do both of those here. But again, if you want to get this look, I've got the earring and the pendant that match this. We'll do those there for you shortly. Just get ready to check out. But $39.99 for what makes one of the rarest pearls in the world. And again, a lot of the trends that we saw last autumn are coming back in this year as well, alongside this moody trend. So you have your tertiary shades, and you can see right here, Pantone color. That's going to be repeated right there towards the top. That one there, you've got your conch shell pink top right-hand corner for winter. Conch shell pink. Now, we've already been told, again, Dave has been told, and which is why you haven't been seeing this material going forward anymore. Again, our supplier saying to Dave, well, myself and my father watched the presentation last night in the Queen Conch collection, and we couldn't believe the prices. Why do you sell it so low? The industry doesn't, everyone. The industry doesn't sell it at prices like this when you do come across it, because, again, it's such a niche and very difficult gemstone to actually work with that, of course, $39.99 is a little bit of an absurd price. That is why I've got, oh, now, welcome back. I've got Aranthony there coming back in Kent. I've got Joan there as well, anonymous bidder, joining in on this one. Very, very best of luck. There we are, anonymous bidder. You've just now got yours. Joan, you've just checked out. How about we go to the matching earrings? Earrings coming in for you next. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on this deal. I know you've seen these at 70 pounds. These cabochons of Queen Conch shell that we have here for you, they are 10 by 8 millimeters that you're looking at in both of those. And you have got your zircons right there in a double halo. Very Fifth Avenue, the styling of the zircons that we have here in this piece. $49.99. And this is why we said the prices we're doing today, we want you to be able to get them on. We don't want to do them at $79.99 if you're looking at the ring and then you want to get the earrings to go with. Perhaps, do not forget, if you're dialing in right now, order the pendant. It's also on pre-order for you, but I don't have many of these left. I've got Lisa, I've got anonymous bidder, Vicky in Greater London coming through and getting involved on that one. Sheena, well done, you've just now got yours. Angela, also there. I've got 7 chances left. 7 chances, and they're going to be spoken for. I've got Carol joining in right now in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Nice to see you there. Evelyn joining in on this particular piece. Loads of you there, but again, down from 70 pounds as we bring you the pendant. That's coming in next. Beautiful pendant that I have here for you next. And this one, oh look, take a little peek at what we have here for you right now. Now I know you've seen this at $69.99. This next price really shouldn't be happening. $29.99. That's one of the best prices I've seen on a conch shell pendant here at the business. One of the best prices. Now, I haven't had every single piece, but I can tell you right now, this one definitely sticks out. I've got Lisa, I've got June, I've got Amy coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see their anonymous bidder. I've got Desiree, I've got Anne coming through and getting involved in Bedfordshire. Well done to each and every single collector. Collector in Greater London also joining in. These are absolutely amazing. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you are somebody who loves these soft colors, these beautiful pastels that go with pretty much everything, this is definitely a piece for you. Did you say it's Star By coming in? Star By coming in next. We're going to be starting with the ring, followed by the pendant, everyone. The brand new Pyro tourmalines from our Citrine. They are exquisite, and I can tell you right now, for us to be able to offer you an incredible conch shell pendant that literally stands out like that, I can tell you right now. Make sure you're coming through and getting involved. I've got multi-bidding happening on this. Of course you would. $29.99. Congratulations. You can make a drop pair of earrings out of these. Maybe that's what our anonymous bidder that just came through for 2 is going to do. 2 shepherd's hook, 2 jump rings. You're good to go. Well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. Nicola, you're there. I've got Grace coming through and getting involved. Phyllis, you're there as well, getting involved on that design. Now, some of you have said as well, technically you could use 4 jump rings if you want the earrings to angle forward versus angling out away from your face. You could do that as well. Yes, I'm aware. However, it is now your incredible Star By. Now, they've already been going. I've got the Pyro tourmalines, and many of you are going to be, what's this? We'll break all of that down for you in a moment, but what we're about to look at is some phenomenal color. Now, for those of you out there who love these deep teal, blue-green tourmalines that we have here, because of the interest we've already had, before we go to the commercial break, I want to open up the graphics for you. Is that all I have left, Dave? We were, I think after a while, Dave was like, I'm just not going to tell Jeff about how many more pre-orders we've had on this because they're already going. Okay, I've got one left in a PDQ and an L twin, but don't go anywhere, everyone. The new Pyrenees tourmalines from Kieran Glenn are coming in for you next. Now, one thing I think it's good for a person to know their shortcomings and know their points that they excel at. And when it comes to jewelry, I know when it comes to design, that is something that is my area of expertise. But when it comes to buying, I may be well-traveled, but I'm not well-traveled in regards to gemstones. Gemstone sourcing has been more of a hobby for me. But when it came to our Kieran Glenn, he has literally been around the world. He doesn't come from the UK, he's Canadian. Even though I couldn't place his accent when I first met him. If I told you where I thought he was from, he'd probably laugh at me. But he has literally appeared on pretty much every shopping telly channel, here in the UK and various channels around the globe. One of the companies I've worked with in the States, I was talking to, he was like, you worked there as well. He's been everywhere. And that has afforded him, throughout his career, to be able to have access to very, very fine stones that I can tell you before Kieran joined us, our Wayne, who I've done shows here with, has been after Kieran to get certain gemstones here at Gemporia before he even arrived. Now, Kieran has joined us, and he's been here for a few months now, but his material is finally starting to make an appearance. That is why you've seen the Voltoise Kunzite that we did the other day. You've seen some of his incredible Zarites he's brought here to the channel. There's been a few. But now we're taking a deep dive, and we've had a little bit of a look as of late into some of these incredible, very, very rare tourmalines here at the channel. We've brought you indicolite, we've brought you rubelites. We've just seen recently a beautiful Paraiba tourmaline, but now the Pyrenees hue is next. Isn't that stunning? The illumination that we have here for you in this piece is absolutely incredible. Octagon step cut, and I'm already oversubscribed for my final 5. Now, the question is, what is it? Pyrenees, I know a lot of you have heard of various different greens, blue hues coming out of Brazil. Brazil has offered some of the finest tourmalines in the market, and I will tell you this, I'm somebody who's been asked for this color to use in the design, and I'm like, this is going to push my sourcing to the test. I don't even try to get Pyrenees because I know it's very difficult, and you literally are getting it from people who have bought years ago and are offering it into the industry. So for me, when I've been asked for this color, I give up before I even get started, and I go to other newer deposits like the Afghan stones, but they have a different luminosity due to the chromium presence in that region. Pyrenees like this wouldn't even want to have to be presented with the opportunity to have to source it. So what is it? As you can see right here, Pyrenees tourmaline refers to a tourmaline gemstone, specifically a blue-green variety found in the Pyrenees mine in Brazil. The tourmalines are known for their vibrant colors and often referred to as lagoon tourmalines or neon lagoon tourmalines, depending on their hue. Due to their resemblance to tropical lagoon waters, they exhibit pleochroism, which is very unusual in some varieties of tourmaline, meaning they can display different colors when viewed from different angles. And that's what we have here for you today. This fusion of teal, this fusion of green that we're bringing you here today, all in Kieran's Pyrenees material. Now, he's only been able to, and he has had a history with this variety of tourmaline. He used to sell these in Italy for very, very, very high prices. And he said, well, let's make some friends here at Gemporia. Would you like some of my Pyrenees tourmalines? And of course we said yes. Of course we said yes, because I can tell you right now, what was that there? Well, this is just it. I can tell you right now. The prices that were being charged, the prices being charged for this material elsewhere in the industry, I can tell you, are frightening compared to what we can do here today for you. Look at this. These are exquisite Lagoon Pyrenees tourmalines that we have here. And obviously I'm not done here. Now, I have many tourmaline lovers out there who have been attracted to all things around the shades of an indicolite. This right here is a material that has been lost to the industry, mining-wise, for some time. This is why many people have to go and buy from old stockpiled resources to offer, to even acquire a pure new tourmaline like I'm bringing you here right now. And I can tell you right now, before your next price comes in, there's enough of you here for this to sell out twice. Right now. Right now. I've got Judy, I've got Caroline, Joanne, Avril, Lorraine, Antoinette, Anonymous Bidder, Phyllis coming through and getting involved on this one. Right now, Jacqueline, you're there as well, getting involved on that one. Brian, you've got that in your basket. I can tell you've never seen this without our Kieran, so this will be our little secret. But the pure new Lagoon tourmalines, I still am not done. Isn't this exquisite? This color that we have right here. Teal's my second favorite color, so you know I like this. It's on my list. I've already spoke to Kieran about possibly getting one of his stones, because again, with the pleochroism here, doesn't it look like it ombres from a indicolite blue into an incredible lagoon teal color? Can you see that? How often do you get that within a tourmaline? These flashes of neon color that we get out of this. I would never want the job of having to source a pure new tourmaline like this. Well, I think a lot of you will be pleased with the rarity of the pure new material. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then your final price will be, I've got 4 left. 4 left, and then that's going to be gone. Well done to those of you who've already pre-ordered on the pendant. In 30 seconds' time, your price will be with you. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on this. You can see why we've been very keen to add Kieran to our team here at Gemporia, because, again, his history with this and working with it in Italy in particular with the one brand that he was selling these for 4 and 5 figures, some of the stones that he has acquired. Here we are, already at triple, and we're going lower. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you think that I'm just taking 50 pounds off, you're about to be surprised. The question is, who's going to get my final remaining 4? I hope you all are ready. The brand new pure new Lagoon tourmalines that I've got here for you right now, and pendant coming up afterwards. 699 pounds. Now, this has never been seen here on The Breakfast Show, but I can tell you right now, the color is absolutely out of this world, and you've got to be quick. Beautiful faceting that we have here on your octagon step cut. We've got 2.90 carats, all gemstones included. Look at the profile. The lift that we have here in this material is absolutely incredible. But well done to each and every single one of you. Judy, you're there. I've got Magdalene joining in, Collector in Greater London joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Sylvia has just now been answered by the call center. Again, remember, while these are in your basket, they are not safe. But Kieran's material, keep this a secret, please. I know a lot of you are going to say, oh, message in when Kieran's next on my show. Did you know Jeff was selling your pure new tourmalines when you weren't there? You all love to throw me under the bus with Kieran. And then I get it in the ear afterwards. I've got Anonymous Bidder joining in on that one right now. Nice to see you there. Jackie coming through and getting involved on that one. Beryl, well done. You've done it. Beryl is through. You can exhale there, Beryl. I've got Collector in Wakefield also joining in. If you do like this, just know I have got the matching pendant in this material that is coming up for you after this. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Pure new, a new variety of tourmaline here at Gemporia, all thanks to our Kieran Glenn, newly here at the business. But again, with 3 chances left, that is going to be absolutely gone. Again, Lagoon tourmalines themselves, if you think about the prices, they are pretty much triple figures. Sorry, 5 figures that you'll pay for them. And here we are at triple. There's a Pragnal Lagoon tourmaline that is 14,750 pounds. Lagoon hues, they instantly can make the price spike. But no more than the history of the pure new material is as renowned as what we're bringing you here today. So congratulations. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. Massively oversubscribe for our final 3. I'm just waiting on name confirmations here at this point in time. But there it looks like at my end, the L2M is just now gone. I don't know who's got that, but more and more of you joining in right now on this particular piece. An exclusive pure new tourmaline. Well done. Now it's time for the pendant that's coming in for you next. Now, I have got an absolutely exquisite pendant that's coming in. Sorry there, Tom. Do you mind just passing that chain over there just a bit? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now, Look at the incredible elongated octagon step cut. Now, when you think about the incredible gemstones that are mined alongside the pyro material, well, we know that Paraiba tourmaline is a gemstone that has been found not very far from where this comes from. And the colors that we have here, these lagoon teal hues, are absolutely exquisite. Now, when taking a deep dive into the varieties of tourmaline, you can see right here, these spectacular gems from Brazil's Piranu mine clearly show the effects of tourmaline's signature, well, dichroism, a type of pleochroism showing two colors. Sorry, everyone, I've got hiccups now, depending on how they are cut. Now, well, various specimens like these gems sometimes display the primary and secondary diachroic blues and greens sparking on neighboring facets, creating an attractive mosaic effect. It's the variety of tourmaline we're bringing you here today from the Piranu mine. It is absolutely exquisite. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved. I can tell you right now, there's a lot of you here already for some of the most enticing, electrifying material that we have here for you in this particular piece. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because I'm not even going to start at 4 figures. Starting here. Now, you will have to be quick. These have only, this launched on Ellis's show, didn't it? Yep, I know, I thought so. No, the ring, I think, launched with it, didn't? Okay. So the pendant launched with Adelaide, and of course the ring there with Ellis. It's been seen once. Once. And I want to say very well done to each and every single one of you, because I know many of our collectors who are looking at color like this are absolutely enticed by this beautiful color. Bars of neon, Piranu color that we have here. All thanks to our Kieran Glenn, his exclusive pieces. I can tell you right now, he would be flying off his seat if we knew what prices we were doing, because I watched these with Adelaide and he didn't approve these prices. He literally has been selling these in Italy for thousands. And here we are at 499 pounds. They are absolutely incredible. Can you imagine that on your neckline? All gemstones included. 3 carats that we have here. Collector in Banbury coming through. I've got Judy there in Nottinghamshire. Anonymous bidder. I've got Michael there joining in on this one. Gail in West Yorkshire. Judy in Nottingham. Oh, Judy, you're there twice. Lorraine there in East Sussex. I've got Fiona. Fiona, you've got yours. There we are. Grace coming through and getting involved on this design. It is absolutely incredible today. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. I've got 9 chances left. 8 chances left. Joy also joining in. Did you get the ring? Would you like to wear them both together? These are absolutely incredible. Jackie in Gloucestershire, you're close, you can still do it. I've now got Millicent joining in on this design. Nice to have you back here on the show. Anonymous bidder there in Glasgow coming through. These are all from Kieran. And again, if you get these home and you happen to be there with him on a future show, I'll happily admit that I did show these while he wasn't here, but definitely let him know what you think when you get these home, because again, I'd love to see a full collection of Piranu, a full hour of material. Now, I know that there's a queue on the phone lines for our collectors getting involved on this right now, but you do have to be exceptionally quick. There we are. Jacqueline, well done. Lorraine, you've just now confirmed on these. Well done. Again, I've only got a few of these left. I'm already oversubscribed. Have a look at anything that you're viewing here in this hour. Make sure you're checking out on it. Sean, nice to see you there as well. Avery has just now confirmed. It's exquisite. Look at that. Every single angle. 6 chances left. Every single... Now, I'm going to turn it in such a way. Can you see what they talk about the diachroic quality? How it looks like it's almost going from a green lagoon teal to a blue lagoon teal here if I tilted ever so slightly. That is the precision faceting that we have here for you in this look. It is absolutely amazing. Well done. Something that is a little bit beguiling in regards to what colors you'll probably want to note first. But it's all about those lagoon teal tones. Okay, on my end, it's saying someone's multi-bid and I'm now down to 4. Very well done to each and every single one. I don't have a name through just yet, but I have got multi-bidding. I will say there's slight variance in regards to some are more biased blue, some are a little bit more undertones of green, but I can tell you right now, you got to check out on that as soon as you can. Jackie, you've got yours. Our anonymous bidder down through for 2. There we are. Cillian, you've just now checked out as well. I've got Elizabeth, you've just now confirmed on yours. Loads of you coming through on this design. This is the new Piranu Lagoon tourmaline. I think this is going to be one of your favorite pendants in your collection. Even look at the profile, the lift that we have there from the side. It's incredible. You see that there? Very similar. This is why it matches the ring. But a 2.66 carat stone that we've got here for you in this design. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. I've got 3 left. Carol, you're there now as well. New telephone caller coming through and getting involved on this piece. We're just waiting on the names through, and then it's going to be on to the Boreal Chalcedony that we're going to be doing for you next. A huge showcase coming in for you in a matter of moments. Donna there in Greater London, you can still do it. There we are. Vera, well done. Vera, you've got yours. Allison in Gloucestershire, I've still got 3. Okay, no, I'm down to 2. Sorry, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. But I've got 2 left, and you can still do it. Congratulations. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. That's a beautiful tourmaline. I can see, me personally, I'm looking at that and thinking, oh, I want that unset and set into an east to west. An east to west ring there for myself. A signet style ring that, yeah, Dave's going, ooh, bougie. Joanne there in Warwickshire. Nice to see you there. So, Joanne, you came through quick. Whoa, I think there's just 1 left. I think there's possibly 1 left. I don't know. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. That color is otherworldly. Well done. Now, I'm not going to take any credit for this. This is the work of Kieran Glenn here at the channel. The gentleman from Canada you frequently see on show with me. Yeah, he's from Canada. Next time I see him, I'm asking him if he brought me any poutine. Better have. Do you not know what that is, guys? It's like chips with cottage cheese and gravy. It's a... I don't think they want that. The noises that was just made there. Oh, they didn't like that. Dave and Connor sounded shocked by that. This is just it. I can tell you right now. Each region has their own foods, don't they? They have what they're known for. That's a Canadian delicacy. I will be trying to get some next week. Sounds similar, doesn't it? I'm going to keep that chain. Well done. Gloria, where were you? You just popped through unconfirmed right when we closed auction. Congratulations. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you on that last piece. However, what I've got coming up for you next is something that we know Cartier has heavily invested into. There's this beautiful ring I saw, which I've actually found to show you. I saw this on my travels. It's called the Tankisme ring, featuring this incredible blue. It's almost like a polar blue hue of chalcedony that is all natural. It is one of the leading gemstones coming out of Turkey historically in the last few years. And I can tell you this, its color, its usage, the fact and the prices that we are doing on it for you today, do not miss out in this next hour, because right now, incredible blue chalcedony is coming up for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Very good morning to each and every single one of you. Now, this is something that's very new in, and it happened the other day where I had Dave's acquisition, or Dave Trout's acquisition of Mabe pearls before he got here, and then I have now his acquisition of this incredible boreal blue chalcedony that's coming in for you now, and then Dave's going to join us for a new jade launch. Now, before we get there, I do also want to show you, I've got this absolutely incredible brand new jade launch that's coming in. And regardless of the ilk and the caliber of what we're bringing you in this next master carving, I have to point out what it symbolizes is going to be something that resonates pretty much with most of our collectors that are going to be coming in the next hour. So this is going to be a brand new debut. All of us are living through the same times right now on this planet Earth. And when you hear about why we are launching this one and what the incredible brand new jade launch actually symbolizes, please make sure you've acquired yours, because these are going to fly out so quickly. I can tell you right now, I haven't done my staff order yet, but I will be getting one of these myself. I will. Again, I know that Dave is going to be, I was kind of on the fence. I know I've just dropped a lot of money on my traveling next week. However, I was just like, this for me is everything that I kind of need in life right now. But let's talk about what we have right here. Now, if you're tuning in, I know many of you are going to look at the gemstone I'm bringing you in this hour and say, how is that even natural? Elle Macpherson wears dyed material in this color. Again, Sofia Vergara has worn dyed blue chalcedony. And I'm not saying that they knew that and that's why they bought it, but because I know the designers that they were wearing at the time, I know that they were working with dyed blue chalcedony. It's literally this color blue right here. It's like a periwinkle shade. And I can say that I'm not particularly trying to downplay the fact that a lot of people are wearing blue and we're trying to say that that's inferior, but there is this constant ambition to own a stone naturally in a certain color that we know that they instantly go up in price. Now, somebody that historically has worked with this incredible, and again, I say it's like a polar blue, it's like a pastel periwinkle color. It is it is enchanting, and the fact that it's natural, I can tell you I've long been a fan of the one brand who's really done some of the most beautiful pieces with this. One of them being the brand Cartier. Now, I first started to see some of their vintage workings with this back in the 90s, working with this material because, one, I'm somebody who, at one point, I really, really loved Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Loved that show. The original, yeah, Dave's like we all did. And you know, the cat Salem, and everyone was like, is Salem real? Even though he looked and he moved like this. You got a cat that looks like Salem. Yeah, well, I can tell you right now, I was always very, very fond of that. And then a ad campaign came out with Cartier and Monica Bellucci, where she had this black cat, as you can see right here. And of course, I was like, there's Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. This is back in the 90s, and this is back when they were working with, on a few of their high-end, one-of-a-kind pieces, like what I'm bringing you here today, they were working with the same material, the same color, the natural material we're bringing you here. Now, because I work with a very big historic brand that has been around for centuries, I will tell you this, and Dave sort of alluded to this when he was talking about Aspreys of London 2 days ago. There are pieces of jewelry, there are gemstones that brands work with, and you will never ever see them on their website. You only see them if they make it to the red carpet or they go for an auction. And that being said, Cartier is not known for this gemstone I'm bringing you here, but they work with it. They do. And working with the brand I work with, I have never seen published, and we just did this in the previous hour, I've never seen published with them any of their freshwater cultured pearls, but I had a private commission from one of their clients to design up a parure of freshwater cultured purple pearls. Well, they wanted purple pearls, so that's what we used. But I've never seen advertised with them. They are known for rubies, sapphires, tanzanites, emeralds, diamonds. Not these very niche, rare, beautiful gemstones. So Cartier is one of those. I know when I say Cartier to you, a lot of you probably instantly start to think, oh, the Love Collection. Those beautiful rings and bangles that they do that look sort of like nails, for example. Or, again, the Cartier Trinity collection. These are what comes to mind first, not the color of what we're bringing you now. It's a very unique, natural variety of gem silica. Now, what is that? You can see here, gem silica is a bluish green to greenish blue variety of chalcedony that receives its vivid color from the presence of copper. I think turquoise is the same, blue from copper presence. It is often known as chrysocolla chalcedony or gem silica chrysocolla. Gem silica is the most valuable variety of chalcedony, and with quality cutting, gemstones selling for over $100 per carat. And I'll leave that there because that's the figure I want left with you. When you see the carat weights I'm bringing you here today in our pieces, I want you to know that the high quality material that Cartier and some of these other brands work with, they can go for $100 a carat. Now, you can see right here, an acquisition that we've made. Well, we were already told we can't supply you with any more of the silica aqua stones. This grade has gone crazy. We are selling it before it is even found. We have ordered and placed very big name, well, again, I've already talked about big name designers you can think of, and the price is through the roof. All of the designers are outbidding each other. This material is doubling every month. And, well, in price per carat, the most expensive chalcedony, to be used chrysocolla as gem silica, but not anymore. Now, again, you can see right here, just a single cabochon of this material, this hue that I'm bringing you today. That is an untreated cabochon cut from some of our finest Turkish blue, or Turk blue as it's sometimes referred to, chalcedony, used in high-end jewelry by everyone from Cartier to David Yurman. This natural untreated blue chalcedony is of the finest quality, mounting in high-end jewelry. And look at that, one cabochon on sale, 1,653 pounds. 1,653 pounds. Now, they've already mentioned David Yurman pieces. I've actually had to rework a David Yurman piece that got damaged in my career. It was a blue topaz. I know the prices because I saw the receipt on the ring after it had been damaged. I had to redesign the damaged portion of the ring. And the prices David Yurman pieces go for, you think Cartier's expensive? David Yurman's right up there with it, and they are using this. Now, I spoke of Cartier, I spoke of Monica Bellucci and the era that they've been doing this. They've been doing it for decades now. They will occasionally do these incredible pieces. Have you seen the Boreal Polar Blue necklace? Have a look at this. Cartier's Boreal necklace in platinum with a sculpted blue chalcedony and sapphires, freshwater pearls, and square-shaped diamonds. And again, you can see the chalcedony of 3 polar bears locked together. The boreal blue, that polar hue that we're seeing here, that glacial tone. Well, again, Van Cleef & Arpels is someone else who has worked with this incredible material. And we know that with this particular Alhambra collection, you pay per motif. I have one motif from Van Cleef & Arpels. I bought that for a birthday some years ago, vintage design. I only got a discount on it because behind the Alhambra it was damaged. Well, that necklace is 19,000 pounds. And it uses the Turk grade chalcedony, as they call it. Well, here's another one. There's a high jewelry necklace, and you will see it has influenced some of the designs I've got coming in for you later, but you can see here a necklace with platinum, and this is really how it should be set because this is very, very small yield material in this color. And again, the chalcedony with the incredible beads and sapphires. You can see right here it says, well, please note that the carat weight and number of stones of this product and dimensions will vary based on the size of the creation you order. They're made to order. This isn't a gemstone, as I said earlier, that brands will have in stock, ready-made. You go in and buy it. This is something that is sold to private clientele. This is something that they may have seen David Yurman, and they'll come in and say, oh, I've just seen an acquaintance of mine with this beautiful blue necklace. Maybe it was, I don't know, a chalcedony of some sort, and they'll know the one. And they'll be like, speak with one of our designers, or we can get something bespoke made for you. And they never have to worry about the price because the money they spend in the count style that they will have, they will actually be called more often than not, and they'll just take pieces sight unseen. Here's another one. Again, matching earrings. You can see that will have inspired some of the pieces I've got coming in for you later. Again, made to order, paired with high-end sapphires, platinum, and the most high-end diamonds. Here again, going to David Yurman, we spoke about that a moment ago. I had a very similar blue topaz ring I had to repair damage on. But right there amongst all of these beautiful blues, can you see the boreal blue chalcedony? Now, the David Yurman, and they've done them in iolite. Again, you've got your blue chalcedony. That one there's $8,800 for a single ring in that cabochon. $8,800. The fact that it's natural. The fact that we are literally bringing you some of the most incredible material, what they call either Turk or Turkish chalcedony, the boreal blue hues that we're bringing you here today. I want to show you this fastest stone because this gemstone's known for carving as we bring you these incredible pumpkins that are coming in later. I want you to look and take in that color, and I want to show you the color we're bringing you here today. The glow that we have here in this material. Cartier, David Yurman, working with this material. Now, this is one of the vintage pieces from Cartier, again, alongside, this is the era of Monica Bellucci. You can see right here, this one Also featuring the boreal blue hues, the polar tone. It's like if we were to step out on the glaciers of the North Pole, looking out at the landscape, the whites, the polar blues, these muted periwinkle tones. Cartier absolutely adored. I've shown you the polar bears. They've done it with their big cat collections, also pairing it with an incredible sapphire eyes and high-grade diamonds. Well, today, we're bringing you a selection of incredible material. I can tell you right now, Leon, I know an acquaintance that has this, and it's a gent, which I was like, oh, I can wear this color myself as well. The Tan Kiss Me ring that you can see right here by Cartier. I know someone that actually owns this ring, and that one, that's on resale, and it was 1,250 pounds. 1,250 pounds. Many of us wouldn't even fathom this material achieving these kinds of prices. It is such a small yield. This is the price it goes for. So I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one. Okay, when you said you got a little bit of a glimpse of this color we're bringing today, didn't we? Can we have a look at some of those other pieces you had there, Connor? Because today I can tell you right now, these are absolutely phenomenal. Now, what do you want to do there on pre-orders, Dave? Okay. Now, apparently some of you have already tried to circumvent. I've been diving into the depths of color that we have here at the moment. But what we're going to do is give you 30 seconds, and we will release everything we have in the new material. And I just want to reinstate, we've already been told no. We can't have any more of this material. Already been told no. We cannot supply you with any more of the silica aqua stones. This grade has gone crazy, and we're selling it before it is even found. We've orders placed by every big name designer you can think of. The price is through the roof. That's what we are getting back right now. Are you ready? Every single piece is now on pre-order. And I will be starting with the beautiful pumpkin carved necklace. And as I normally state here with you as well, make sure, if you're coming through to get involved on this one, that you're getting the bracelet to go with, because you'll be able to... we have only just opened the orders, and I've already got 3 of these gone. Well done to June, well done to our anonymous bidder, and well done to Lacey. You've already checked out. Multi-bidding is already happening. It's something that, and I hate, I'm going to ask you this, and maybe this is just an experience I have. Have any of you been into an apparel store? Have any of you been into a high-end jeweler and been told, you can't afford this? I hate it. Even if I'm on the fence and I'm leaning on the fence of, I don't really want that, I buy it out of spite. And I go and return it to a different boutique. But anyhow, just to prove I could buy it. But this is the gemstone they tell you. You can't afford it. Look who is working with it. We have literally been told that already. Look at the translucency. We have here in each of these incredible... Karen, well done. You've got yours. Joyce, well done. Look at the translucency we have here in each and every single one of these stones. It literally looks like the stones they are working with in David Yurman. Now you can see here as well, we have used the incredible blue cord to hand knot this strand here for you, so it gives you the look of these sapphires that, of course, color-wise, are being utilized by Cartier. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this opportunity, because today I've got the bracelet in the pumpkin set, and I've also got the necklace we're doing right now. Well done to June, you've just now checked out as well. Well, this color I'm bringing you today. I've got the matching bracelet here for you as well. Now, just confirm the necklace is 18 inches, is it, Dave? 18 inches. bracelet and necklace can combine together to give you an enhanced length look. But with the exclusivity of this gemstone in the market right now, I'm going to tell you this is... If we had offered you this before Cartier had done it, I would compare this to our story with Aquapraise. I would compare it to the fact that we had Aquapraise before Levian and Boucheron did, and now they've adopted it. We're saying no more for you. Aquapraise is done for you all. So I kind of liken it to that. But the only difference is Cartier's been working with this, and they're one-of-a-kind pieces for years. We got a small glimpse into it, and we know we're already coming into this priced out of the market. So this is just a little small glimpse of the beautiful material that we have here. Now, you can see here the Turk blue material they talk about. The color that is being offered in that is literally the colors we're bringing you here today. That cabochon, although it's a significant, beautiful cabochon that could be carved into something great, it's on sale for 1,653 pounds. Where this full necklace, we're already at $299. Pumpkins of absolutely incredible material. Phone lines, a lot of you are waiting there already. I've got 45 of these left. Lots of you already coming through and checking out. I can tell you right now, we're about to do something absolutely phenomenal on our new pumpkin blue chalcedony necklace. Did you think we were taking it here? Did you think we'd be this slow? Now, even here at a distance, everyone, you can see the color is sublime. 18 inches. Beautiful, muted periwinkle tones. That glacial blue color that brands like David Yurman and Cartier absolutely adore for their private clientele. Now, their pieces, they get into catalogs, magazines. They can make it into magazines because, of course, they'll be worn on a red carpet. They will see these incredible pieces with the polar bears or the tigers that absolutely are feats of gemstone carving. But this hue that we're bringing you here today, $199. Well done to Phyllis, you've got yours. Miranda, you've checked out. Everyone, I hope you all are ready, because I still have lower to go, and we're taking it lower because we want you to be able to get the bracelet as well. Are you ready to see what we can do? Now, best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. 149 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. 149 pounds is absolutely incredible. Now, make sure you're confirming all that as soon as you possibly can. I've got Patricia there. I've got Emma. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Grace. I've got Sheila coming through and getting involved. The phone lines are lighting up. Sarah there in Greater London coming through and getting involved. Frederick's gone for 2. Maybe you're making a very super long line piece. This hand-knotted strand that we have here. The beautiful carved pumpkins that we're seeing here for you in this look. This lovely muted periwinkle shade that we're seeing here for you. It is absolutely outstanding. You've got this elongated horsebit style clasp on this piece. Lots of you getting involved on that one. But I can tell you right now, if you love this piece, make sure you're also checking out on the matching bracelet. Nice to see you there, Emma, joining in. You've just now got yours. Congratulations. There we are. Leanne there. You've just been answered by the call center. 149 pounds, this brand new material. I'm going to go through the process as you all continue to check out of attaching the bracelet to the necklace, because again, this is going to be a look you'll be able to create at home. But well done. Again, if you want that enhanced length, the bracelet will also give you that versatility. I will show you the clasp there in a matter of moments. However, what we have here for you today is I can't believe we're doing a deal like this. Cannot believe we're doing prices like this on material that you see with brands like David Yurman and Cartier and Van Cleef, the Alhambra necklace with Van Cleef. Do you remember that one? Well, I can tell you right now, to be able to bring you designs like this, you have to be very, very quick. Check out on that ASAP. However, I've just now got Evelyn joining in on that one. I'm down to my final few. I know there's queues on the phone lines right now that are delaying some of our collectors at the moment. But if you have the web or the app, that is going to be your best friend in times like this. Sorry, everyone. I'm doing jewelry construction here for you all, as I usually do. Nearly done. Nearly done. We're getting there. That, well done. I've got Anne there in Warwickshire, Evelyn coming through in Surrey, Dorothy there in County Down. Nice to see you back. Jack, well done. You've checked out on yours. There we are. Joseph, you've just now been answered by the call center. So what I've done is, and sorry it took me a while because I had to do a little bit of mixing and matching. See, I've added the bracelet that's coming in next. I've added that to the necklace. Now, we can do that to get an enhanced length, but remember, by adding the bracelet, that's going to give you more versatility. Well done, Evelyn, you've got yours as well. Frida, you've already checked out on yours, 149 pounds. It is a caliber of material that we are literally told no more for you. And it gives me that feeling, because we've only just launched this material here, it gives me that same feeling. I have been in a boutique where I was going in to have a refill on one of my fragrances. I've got one of those refillable bottles on a high-end brand. Getting a refill, and there was somebody who had spent 200 pounds in this boutique, and there was somebody there that had spent a lot more. Now, the person who'd spent a lot more got a glass of champagne with their purchase. The person who spent 200 pounds got nothing. Of course, I didn't get anything. I was going in for a refill. But the person's like, oh, where's my champagne? He goes, oh, that's only for purchases of certain amounts. I know that 200 pounds is a lot of money. It is not something to scoff at. But I can tell you right now, when you go into certain boutiques like this, there is that sort of echelon. There is that sort of caliber that they sort of associate certain gemstones with that, again, it's like an air of pretension when you go in. And being told that you can't have something or you're priced out of the market, being told that, like with this gemstone, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth a little bit, doesn't it? But then the fact that we can actually bring it here to you today at these kinds of prices, when, again, just the motif necklace with Van Cleef, that's 19,000 pounds. 19,000 pounds. Very well done. I'm going to be bringing you the bracelet. We've got enough of you here. Please keep holding those telephone lines. Jacqueline, well done. You're now through on yours. June coming through and getting involved as well. We're going to go to the bracelet that's coming in next. Now, I'll show you the hardware here. It's the same on the bracelet as it is on the necklace. And when you see the price that we're going to do on the bracelet, if you were even just thinking about one piece, I can tell you right now, it could be this one. It certainly could be this one. Okay. Now, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. I can see Karen, Gerda, Anonymous Bitter, Georgette, Henrietta, you've also checked out on this one already. We're going to do a deal that, again, if you're looking at it, the carved pumpkins of luxury. Can we get this down to match the price of the necklace, just to show intent? And also, everyone, I want to show you the translucency of this material one more time if you missed it. This beautiful, translucent, natural material. Do you see that? It is incredible. This polar blue that we're seeing here. And then the choice, of course, to hand knot this to give you that Cartier sapphire kind of color combination. This is absolutely exquisite. You've got all of these beautiful carved pumpkins of what they call Turk chalcedony. Now, currently, I have 3 sizes available, but the 6 inch is about to go. I'll tell you that right now. There's no extender in this due to the elongated horsebit style clasp. You can see here 6, 7, and 8 inch. Connor, just shout at me next time. I forgot to look. But thank you, Connor. Connor's out here helping me, as he always does. We're at 149 pounds. What if I told you, everyone, I could take this to double figures? This is 156.85 carats of blue chalcedony that we're seeing here for you. And I can tell you right now, you've got to be on those phone lines. This incredible material that we have here for you, the translucency that is absolutely out of this world. We have been told no. No more for you. You can't get any more. You're being priced out of the market by every big brand name out there. So to be able to bring this here today, well done to Dorothy, you're now through on yours. Colette, you've just now checked out on yours as well. Nice to see you there. Sylvia coming through and getting involved on this piece. It is brand new in and very, very last of stock. Okay, well, sorry to do this then, Dave. If you're going to do this, can I show everybody how to get involved? And can we make this an impromptu star buy if you're taking this lower? Okay, everyone, I know I might not have a game of trust, but I think price is going low for anybody. It's great. It's great for everybody, isn't it? Okay, everyone, I need you on those phone lines. I've now got 2 left in the 6-inch. Do not go anywhere. We're going to make this an impromptu star buy. I'd love for you all to get a piece of this. We're going to take this even lower. We're going to show you how to get involved, and this is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's such a beautiful color. To think that this unique, translucent, boreal, periwinkle, natural chalcedony from Turkey that we have here, giving us, and I have to go back and show you this particular high-end jewelry piece. Can you see those lovely beads of sapphires in between the links? That is what we've tried to recreate here by using the specific color of cord with the hand nodding. That is why we have done this here for you. But of course, if we were to add sapphires into it, the price is going to end up going up, isn't it? But we want to bring you these kinds of looks. We brought you a high-end horsebit style clasp. We know that these kinds of clasps are something that are very poignant with brands like Gucci, for example. However, I can tell you right now, this is the exact same stone. Ours are just carved into these beautiful pumpkins that we have here for you. And 99 pounds and 99 pence, not your price. Well done. Dina, you got yours while you're coming through. We were taking it lower there, everyone. We want you all to be able to get this home. It is absolutely incredible as we descend to $79.99. $79.99. Now you have got white zircons there in the clasp. I've got more and more of you joining in. Gerald, nice to see you. Collector in Hampshire coming through. Anonymous bidder. I've got Sarah in Greater London. I've got a lot of you there on the phone lines right now. I've got 15 chances remaining. Again, the web and the app, if you're trying to circumvent those queues, that is going to be the place to do it. Now, you know it's going to be busy here at this point in time because we are about 20 minutes before Dave joins us, our Dave Troth, for a brand new launch. He is there literally in the wings. He's already been in, so you know that a lot of you have already noticed that coming up next, and many of you are here. But well done to June. Kelly, you've just now got yours as well. Congratulations to you. Sylvia, you've just been answered by the call center. But this is why it's your star buy. $79.99. Natural, translucent, polar blue chalcedony. That is absolutely out of this world. Very well done. Collector and Kent coming through and getting involved on that one right now as well. Sheena, you've just upped your quantity to 2. You could link as many of these as you'd like together with the necklace if you did get that earlier. But it is busy, busy, busy. We are getting to your calls as quickly as you can if we are there on the phone lines right now. But look at that color. Absolutely amazing. And again, remember, we've already been told no. No more. No more very big brand name investment into this material. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. But again, it isn't just these various different high-end pieces that have been pairing this with sapphires. It is also... Oh, yeah, I forgot. We've got earrings that also match, don't we? Earrings and a pendant. That could also go very, very well with this one. So stay tuned. Do not miss out. But congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved. Hold those telephone lines, everyone. I think I've got one left in the 6-inch, but there's no extension in this, so get as close to your size as possible. Now, it's time for our earrings that are coming in, and these, the links in them. Now, when you look at the high jewelry pieces, and then what we're bringing you here today, these are exquisite. Absolutely amazing today. Now, I want to say very best of luck. I've already got a lot of you who've come through and pre-ordered on them. They are post and butterfly backs. Again, you've got that amazing translucency I've been talking about. As you can see, one of them illuminated here. Look at that. Now, this is your chance to have that feeling like you've been into that luxury boutique. When you look at how detailed these are, we have literally got 208 white zircons adorning these links that we have here for you today. It is literally a small parcel of zircons that we have here all throughout. When you think about just the gemstone setting itself, that's something I've dove into a lot here with our Kieran, since again, he is somebody that does that here in the UK that's actually on your screens. Just the setting of the gemstones itself would take a very long time. And then the price we're going to do, considering that you have also got these hand-carved, beautiful pumpkins there at the bottom of your blue chalcedony, the natural material. Well, I want to say very best of luck, because just a little reminder for our collectors who've come through, our supplier who offered us what is sometimes called gem silica or silica aqua. You can see right here, we've been told we cannot supply you with any more of the silica aqua stones. Can't do it anymore. Answer is no. All the designers are outbidding each other on this grade. There is so few of it coming out this in this material. It's doubling every month in price per carat. This is the most expensive chalcedony used, and to be chrysocolla gem silica, but not anymore. Completely has changed the market this year. The stuff that they were selling as chrysocolla gem silica, this has completely obliterated the price points on that. And today, take these out here and show you them in the hand so they're against some skin. We're going to be taking these down to an absolutely phenomenal price. Now, if you were to go that previous pair of earrings I had shown you, if you were to go and see those in a boutique, and remember, the necklace is made to order. Those are also made to order. If you were to go and get those earrings made to order, what kind of price do you think made to order pieces with your luxury boutiques go for? First of all, a lot of people who are going to be having those made to order won't care. And I know that sounds flippant, but they don't. They have such large accounts that, again, they have a new opportunity to get something. They just either say yay or nay. They don't care about the price. Billing comes in sometimes afterwards, after the piece is even made. But you could easily be paying tens of thousands of pounds for a pair of earrings like this at one of those high-end luxury boutiques. Very, very easily. Here we are, 199 pounds. Now, what if I told you I can get these to double figures? Oh, well. I'm going to tell you right now, these are brand new for our show that we have here today, and that's why I know a lot of you out there who are looking at them are like, I'm going to get those there. I haven't seen those before. I've already got pieces from the set. These will go great with the necklace and bracelet set we had just done. And brand new. First of all, if you're getting this, don't forget to get the pendant. Matching hardware on the pendant. We're going to do that there for you very shortly. It's coming up in a matter of moments. But would you like to see just how low we can take these beautiful earrings? Are you ready? 21.19 carats of blue chalcedony and zircons. Incredibly set. And we've taken them down to $79.99. They've got an awesome drop to them. You can see right here. Beautiful pair of earrings that we have here in this design. And again, just the sheer amount of zircons. Phone lines, here we go again. Well done to Karen, well done to Joyce, well done to Frederick, well done to our anonymous bidder that has come through. And Brian, you've got two pairs. I've got Lisa. This is its debut. I've got collector, anonymous bidder getting involved. I've got international interest here on this material. There we are, Sheena getting involved on that one as well. Ramina, nice to see you there as well. Ruth has just now been answered. And again, so many of you coming through and getting involved on this design, but you do have to be incredibly quick. I love the articulation that we have here, the beautiful color, that soft polar blue. Christine in Greater London also joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Evelyn coming through and getting involved right now. There we are. Ada, congratulations. You've just now got yours. Irina, you're there as well. Judith, well done. You've got yours. There is a queue on the phone lines. I've got 25 of these available. But to be able to offer you a brand new pair of earrings, you've got to be quick. Lindsay there in Derbyshire, lovely to see you. Welcome back. I'm going to be honest with you. I love the color across the entire range already. What's selling it to me on this piece is the intricate lead up to your post and butterfly backs that we have here. This is stylistically is what is drawing me in to this particular piece. Right there. All of those zircons. The quality has already been proven here. We've seen the people who've been working with this material in the industry already. This is what's selling it for me on these earrings. So well done. There we are, Angela. You've just now checked out on yours. Congratulations to you. I've got Malkit. Nice to see you back there in Leicestershire. I always remember Malkit because you are in the location I went to uni. Yeah, I had to drive. I was off campus. Lovely drive. A shoebox. I had a shoebox to get back and forth to Leicestershire 4 times a week. It was humming and buzzing and shaking, getting me all the way there. Yeah, that's it. My music was booming, so I could barely hear it. But yeah, driving for an hour seminar just for that. Everyone, hold those telephone lines. Congratulations on that one as we go to the pendant that is coming in for you next. Now, this pendant is incredible. That is not a first car, Dave. I did put a sound system in it, but that's only because I was really... I had an iPod still, so oh yeah. I had a little dock for my iPod in the car. Woo. Now everyone, this is also brand new. Brand new design that we have here for you. Beautiful carved pumpkin there at the bottom of your incredible Turkish blue chalcedony. It is all natural. It is not dyed like a lot of your material is in the industry. This is natural. Cabochons that go into this material, appear in this material, they sell for thousands. Because this is what literally, these kinds of cabochons are what someone like a Cartier could actually carve into a master carving. And they are known for that. They're absolutely known for these incredible master carvings. For example, if you remember the blue polar bears, the 3 blue polar bears in this material, it would have started off as a beautiful specimen such as that. Or even, again, with their Panthère de Cartier collection that they do, they've done incredible high-end, tigers. Well, everyone, I'm going to ask you at home, what's the lowest price we've seen so far? I want to beat that. What? Oh yeah, $79.99. Well, this is just it. There's technically that was paid for 2, right? For the earrings that we had there. Now I'm going to ask you, how much do you love this lovely muted periwinkle, this boreal blue color that we have here for you? Now we got Dave here in about 10 minutes, and here we are. Oh, why has the music still not stopped, Dave? He says he's about to blow the boreal blue out of this price right here. Yeah, that's why I wore it. Dave's going, it's the same color as your vest. Well, I want to say best of luck to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on this one. We are not done. This incredible color that we have here for you right now, we are about to do something absolutely amazing on the price. Are you ready? If you don't own any of this material, this is going to be your chance to do it today. $29.99. It's brand new and has never been seen before. If you just got the earrings, these are flying out the doors. Phone lines have lit up. I can tell you right now, we are under 30 pounds on this beautiful, natural Turkish chalcedony pumpkin with this very ornate bale that we have here with horsebit styling and completely festooned with these incredible white zircons. It is dazzling. It looks incredible here on this chain. I've got loads of you coming through and getting involved on it. But well done. A gemstone that, again, has exclusivity with brands like Van Cleef and Arpels. Again, Cartier. David Yurman, absolutely love it. Again, did you see how much that David Yurman ring was? The David Yurman ring, you can easily, out of all these blues, you can see which one. That's $8,800 for that cabochon. It's the second from the top. Second from the top. Now, I know a lot of you out there who are very advanced with your various different high-end brands. Yes, I know. You pay to shop with a David Yurman. There's a price you pay just to own the name. But even if you took that away, that would still be thousands. Still would be thousands. $29.99. This is why we're being told you can't have any more of this material. You cannot get any more. Again, you're being outbid by your competitors who are, again, the David Yermans, the Cartiers, the Van Cleef and Arpels. Christine, you're there. I've got Lisa, Anonymous Bidder. I've got June. I've got Susan. Loads and loads of you coming through and getting involved on this one. It is absolutely incredible. There we are. Phyllis coming through and getting involved on that one. Loads of you joining in on that one right now. But everyone, do not forget, I have got an absolutely incredible brand new launch coming up in the next hour. You need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. We're getting to your calls as quickly as we can here, everyone. But well done to each and every single one of you. Now, Christine, you're there as well. Judith coming through and getting involved on this one. We have got your traditional beaded necklace coming up in this material for you in a matter of moments. We're going to do that there for you next. However, make sure you're confirming on this as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely outstanding. And well done, Paula. You can still do it. Can still do it. There we are. Avery coming in, getting involved on, and lots of multi-bidding has happened. When you see a pendant like this at $29.99, of course it's going to fly. Well done. Make sure you check me out on this one. It is absolutely outstanding and very, very last of stock. Keep coming through and getting involved on that one. We have got the classic beaded set. Note, it's not carved. It's coming in for you. Bracelet and necklace for you next. I'm going to start putting the hardware together here for you now and show you that this can actually be linked together. Look at that color. So I have my, well, it's 18 inches in the necklace. And I can tell you you've got 190 carats. Now, for those of you out there who love those periwinkle tones, I think you're really, really going to like this one. But as I stated earlier, you can link the bracelet that we will do straight after into the necklace that we're doing right now. And this awesome color, well, the necklace is 18 inches, and then it depends what size you want in the bracelet. Have a look. Now, well done to those of you who already checked out. Karen, Susan, Anonymous Bidder, Grace, you checked out. Sad to say, though, I've only got our last of stock in this material, 18 of these left. I don't have enough for everybody who has this in their basket right now. And you still have this incredible translucency. Now, here we are, 199 pounds. Do you see that there? Absolutely exquisite. Necklace, 18 inches. 190.20 carats. And I hope you all are ready, because what we are about to do for this absolutely exquisite Turkish gemstone, think about how few gemstones we actually see from this region. Again, another one, Zaurite. Gone down to 99 pounds and 99 pence. Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this opportunity. It is absolutely exquisite here today to be able to offer you this at 99 pounds and 99 pence. Now, make sure you're coming through and checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But an absolutely phenomenal opportunity for our final 14. Now, make sure you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. But lots of you there. Collector in Lincolnshire, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Grace. I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one. Helen, well done. You've got yours. And there we are. Catherine, make sure you're confirming on this. Well done. It is our final few opportunities that we have here for you before the top of the hour. Dave's joining us in a matter of moments for a brand new launch. Brand new launch coming in for you in a matter of moments. But how about, if you got this, would you like to get the bracelet as well? Bracelet coming in for you in a matter of moments. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, again, it is literally that powdered blue, that polar blue color that we have here for you in this look. And the bracelet is coming in for you very, very shortly. Well done. Now, our next piece, the bracelet. Now, again, as I said, you could use this to extend. Easily could use this to extend the necklace that we had just done. So again, at some days you might just want to wear the necklace on a longer length, or you might want to wear them as a set. That's completely up to you. But if you're coming through to get this material that we've literally been told no more for you, we're about to do an incredible price on it. Now, you've also got your zircons here, white topaz in the clasp. And, well, we're about to do a price that really shouldn't be happening on something we do not know how or when we can replace. Now, I do want to say congratulations. Well done to Karen, well done to Denise, well done to our anonymous bidder, and well done to Natalie, already checking out on this material. I hope you all are ready. Oh, you see everyone who's here, Dave. 6, 7, and 8 inches. Now, I've got Rachel Marie, I've got Collector in Lincolnshire, I've got Sharon in West Lothian, Anonymous Bidder, Collector in Hertfordshire, Denise, I've got Prunella, I've got Grace coming through, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Liberty joining in on this one. I can tell you right now, we are very, very limited in the 6 and the 8 inch, the 2 bookend sizes. In the interest of time, let's get this on down. We are here with your horse bit style clasp. We're at $79.99. Very, very well done. Incredibly rare material that we have here for you in this look. It is absolutely outstanding and well done. Again, something that is very heavily used in the boutique the boutique jewelry world. And here we are at $79.99. And there we are, Carla. You've just now checked out on yours. Emma, you've got yours now as well. Lots of you joining in for the beautiful periwinkle polar blue natural chalcedony bracelet. All natural, and again, many of us out here, we've bought, we have viewed, and we've looked at the dyed material that you can see in the gem silica gray to get this naturally. It's caused by a minute presence of copper to cause these blue hues to appear. And there we are looking at it at $79.99. Well done. Lisa joining in on that one as well. Angelica, you're also there coming through and getting involved. This color naturally is phenomenal. Very well done. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're adding that to your wish list if you have missed out on a particular size, or go for another. Definitely go for another. But looking at these final few opportunities that we have here, this is absolutely exquisite. Very, very well done. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. Well done. So keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. Dave is here in about 2 minutes' time for a brand new launch. And I can see everyone's here waiting to see. Waiting to see. I know so many of you out there absolutely adore coming and getting involved on something on its premiere, its debut, but this color, this is what's taking us there. Janet, well done, you're now through on yours. Well done to Sylvia, also checking out on this piece. This color is incredible. Very, very well done. So everyone, for those of you getting involved on it, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, but what an absolutely outstanding opportunity we had there for you today. Is it time? It's time. Now back, someone who needs no introduction. This is my very, very, very first Jade launch. Now I've had a few Jade shows, only a few. I think I've had 4, ever. Launches, I've had 0. Now when this happens, I will tell you there is literal madness on the phone lines. A lot of you there want to be the first ones to get these new Jade pieces home. No one has them. I'm bringing you a brand new launch today. And it will fly. And especially when our Dave Troth joins you on the other side of the commercial break to tell you why I would wear this as a talisman for what it represents. Again, you can have a look at the Jing Dong Toad. Probably go into more of that in the next hour, but I know what this represents, and many of you already do. To have it now in Jade, I am so excited for you. Dave Troth, up after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good morning to every single one of you. I'm thrilled to be joining Jeff and of course you guys for what is one of the craziest weeks when it comes to jade and how the market has changed drastically since early July. We are focusing completely in this hour on a variety of jadeite that has become increasingly more valuable in the market and very difficult for us to get even before this kind of news broke, which as we now know, jadeite unfortunately is kind of impossible for us across the board unless we want to, there is discussions ongoing if we do go for dyed and polymer impregnated materials, so your type B and your type C. Everything in the show is 100% natural and Burmese today, which is obvious if you know jade, because apple green has only been discovered in Myanmar, and it's down to that balance of chromium and that fine aqueous nature, that translucency. There is a strand, I mean there's less than 20 of them, which is out of this world, that we're going to be bringing you the last of stock of today. I want to let you know that this has been independently valued by one of our collectors. And it came back with a valuation of $15,000.
Really?
Yeah, $15,000. And I just wanted to put that out there so you guys have that kind of validation and that confidence to get involved. We're not increasing the price at all. It's not on pre-order, it's not available just yet. But that is a symptom of the market. And that was true as of March. I received that valuation. The collector reached out to me and said, I've just got it insured for $15,000. They talked about the valuation. It kind of, the writing was on the wall. We knew that getting apple green was going to be extraordinarily difficult. But what we've got in this auction, and the reason I've kind of separated it from the other opportunities that come in, we have one carving, one bracelet, one necklace. The reason that I'm separating this and making a feature of it isn't just because of the detailed carving, isn't just to do with the symbolism of said carving. It's the first time ever that we are able to bring you what is being dubbed vivid apple green type A jadeite. So apple green is one thing, vivid apple green is literally touching on the kingfisher green, which is extraordinarily coveted. Now this was meant to be, as some of the auctions you are going to see across this week and have seen, one of the flagship kind of marquee auctions that we would get across our birthday. Yeah. And as many of you are aware, and I'm sure you've joined us for our birthday celebrations before, which take place in the early part of October, we absolutely put everything into that event. You know, we're putting the flesh on the bones, as it were, for a full year, and we understand that we want every birthday to eclipse its predecessor, and this birthday was going to be no different, and it still will be amazing, but unfortunately Jade won't be participating in the opportunities that we'll be getting. And we have decided as a business to bring any jade forward from the birthday. A lot of the jade that we had, pigeon marked or earmarked for the birthday isn't going to arrive, unfortunately. I did say to you on the very first part of July when the whole market changed, the only silver lining, the only saving grace is the material that is being shipped. And we've been very open about, we take the value that we offer you very seriously. So when we make any deals in the Far East, mostly, we will ship them. And a lot of people will air freight things, right? But when we talk about jade, because it's heavy, it's expensive to do that, it means you're going to incur a cost. So what we do is, and we've done it for like 5-6 years, we will essentially make provisions for shipping. And we know it takes a lot longer, it takes 2-3 months, but that's fine as long as we know when it's going to get here. And it means that we can save you an awful lot of money. Thank God we did, because the reality is we know that if it's on a shipping container, it's going to arrive. Okay, and there is still a couple of opportunities that will be arriving. We've only bought, just want to make this supremely clear, we have only bought vivid apple green jadeite once. And we were very excited, you know, when we started working with the guys in the Far East and they showed us this material. We were over the moon. We were like, we want to work with you guys. And you know, there was opportunities to maybe get hold of larger carvings, but it would sacrifice some of the quality, some of the crystallization, some of the water. And so we opted for the most perfect example of that vivid borderline kingfisher green that we could get. And because of, you know, how rarely we encounter this in the market, and because of obviously how the price has changed somewhat massively and drastically now, but even at the beginning of the year, we opted for a kind of carving that would speak to that. You know, the idea of, you know, impending riches, wealth, prosperity. And there was only one thing that really summarizes that in the Far East, in that kind of incredible treasure trove of stories, that rich tapestry of stories that have been around for thousands of years. And it is the depiction behind me. It's known as the Jin Chan. It goes by many different names. But the idea is that many years ago, there was this bullfrog, is the depiction, that would hop from village to village, and every village that it arrived in, it would bring this amazing fortune, this wealth to all the villagers. And there's different tales that I've read, but on one of its journeys, it was injured, and one village kind of looked after it, cared for it, and it lost a leg. So it had 3 legs, and it meant that it could never leave the final village that it arrived at, because it wasn't as mobile. And it stayed in this village and made everyone extraordinarily wealthy. From that moment forward, the idea of this 3-legged money toad, as we would call it in the West, has been associated with, you know, impending fortune. It's if people, you know, have these as statues, you'll find them in businesses. You may have seen them in and around, you know, if you've been in Chinese districts, even in the West, you know, Chinatown we have in the UK. You've probably seen these carved out of stone, maybe in a restaurant as a statue. But to get it in jadeite is extraordinarily difficult. I've seen it and sold it in Imperial jadeite once. I've brought it in bicolored jadeite once. And I have the opportunity to bring you the only time ever in vivid apple green jadeite. It is exquisite. It's a very large carat weight. It's a very impressive level of crystallization. And as I said, the reason apple green is so valuable is because it's said to be this perfect balance, right, of, you know, openness of color, pure green, so no yellow coming through, rich in chromium, and it has this aqueous quality in the finest grade. And I've talked about it before, but I will show it if I may. There are examples of apple green jadeite that command, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds at the beginning of this year. Strands of this nature with this incredible color, you know, an important certified jade bead necklace with the earrings as a set for £122,000. And of course, not all apple green jade is equal. You know, you do get different levels of saturation. The reason this has been dubbed and certified as vivid, which nothing else in the show can be, is because it is just literally one rung down from Kingfisher green jadeite, which in turn is only one rung down from Imperial.
Yeah.
So this level of crystallization, this level of hand artistry, this carving, is one of the most significant pieces we're going to bring to you. Now, the whole hour should just be dedicated to this piece, but as has been you know, evidenced across this week, everything that we've brought to you, the response that we have seen is sellout after sellout. We've ended shows early, and so I said, look, we don't have any more vivid apple green, unfortunately. It's the only, as I said, it's the only piece I've ever bought in 6 years for you guys. We do have apple green though, and I said we're going to bring that as well because we know this will sell out very, very fast. If you are here so I'll say this. This is the most saturated green jadeite we have ever offered to you. Fact. So there is no green jadeite in 6 years, whether it's a bangle, a strand, a carving, earrings, whatever it may be, that is anywhere close to this level of saturation. You know, for a gem lab to turn around and basically say this is, you know, one shade darker and this is Kingfisher green, and if it's Kingfisher green, then it's tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah. To have not just apple green, but vivid apple green, to have this level of translucency and carving and such a substantial carat weight is very, very fortuitous. It would have been a flagship marquee auction during our birthday, but we are bringing it forward today. Now, obviously, we don't have a large quantity. I mean, we have, more than one, which is amazing. We have more than 20, which is amazing, but we have nowhere near triple figures, nowhere near 100 of these, like not 80 or 70 of these. It is very limited, and we know how busy it is. I want to kind of do my best to kind of give you a brief overview of this mythical creature. So when we talk about the Jin-chan, or the money toad, they talk about this mythical creature which is said to appear during the full moon near houses or businesses that will soon receive good news. Most of the time, the nature of this good news is understood to be wealth related. The Jin-chan is usually depicted as a bullfrog with red eyes, flared nostrils, and only one hind leg for a total of 3 legs, sitting on a pile of traditional Chinese money with a coin usually in its mouth. On its back, it often displays 7 diamond spots. And according to Feng Shui beliefs, Jin-chan helps attract and protect wealth and guards against bad luck. So this is why a lot of people choose to have these in the home or in the business. But very few have ever seen it in jadeite, and fewer still will ever see it in this level of jadeite. Obviously the lights here kind of really bleach this out, which is fine. Let me show it to you in our daylight recording. Take a look at apple green, pure crystal, type
That
A.
is
Burmese
absolutely
jadeite.
incredible.
Yeah. This is, okay, I see you calling. It's not available just yet. Look at the level of detail we're witnessing here. As it's laid down on this bust, as you can see, the folds in its arms, the muscle definition, the hind leg, the transparency coming through, the face, the coin in its mouth of which the rope is attached to. I would say to any of my collectors or the collectors that have been on this journey with me, who have the most incredible collections of all colours of jade, whether that be yellow, red, lavender, of course green, bicolour, moss in snow, floating flower, all the wonderful jadeites that we brought to you, white jadeite. At this point in our journey, we have bought you the best lavender jadeite we will ever bring to you. At this point in our journey, we've bought you the best red and the best yellow jadeite you will ever see from us here. This single, and of course I've got other pieces in the show, but this single auction is the finest, most saturated, most valuable green jadeite, natural, we have ever seen and have ever acquired. You're not going to be paying some crazy premium for this, which we should do, especially as the market has changed. Apple green is one thing. Vivid apple green is a completely different entity. Very limited. And with that being said, I'm going to offer you a saving grace. One, I'm going to make this as affordable as I can. Even though it goes against my better judgment, because I know that even I won't be able to afford anything like this again. I do own one of these. I would tell you, under no uncertain terms, and again, I don't want to seem over the top or overbearing, I'm going to tell you to multi-buy on this. I am going to tell you at this moment, if you're building a collection for future generations, for family, for loved ones, you know, the idea of that protection of wealth, the idea of, you know, guarding against bad luck and bringing prosperity and abundance in terms of the carving. But just when we reduce this down to the quality of the jade, you know me, I love the stories, I love the carving, and yeah, that is one of the things that has drawn me to jade. I am letting every single one of you know this here is one of the most magnificent green jades in the UK. And Connor's done an amazing job as well. Yeah, we'll show the other shot if we can, Connor, where it's pirouetting like this. That's what some of you are about to own. Now, Dave's just told me that some of you have already bought the strand. I think that is possibly down to the fact that we now have that kind of validation. Like I said, we've had that independently valued.
Yeah.
A collector reached out to me in, I think it was March, and said that it was valued at $15,000. This is more saturated. This is a larger singular piece. I'm going to give, if I may, a 30-second clock. There is only about 50 of you that can do this, and I appreciate it will probably be far less, because I think the smartest thing any of you can do is multi-buy on this today.
Yeah.
I'm going to start the clock right now. Once we open the floodgates, you can't put this back in the box. Once it's available, it will sell out. Like this is, oh, we've had a message in about the valuation for the strand that is already selling out, and it's not even on pre-order, so I don't know how you do it, but congratulations. From our collector in California who managed to secure this at the beginning of the year and evidently went and got it valued. Hi, I'm the one with the evaluation, and I've had a dealer reach out to me to purchase it, but my goddaughters have their name on it. Well, you're very savvy. You know, we know the price is only going to continue to climb, so you already have the the forethought and the physical valuation at 15,000.
Yeah.
With the reality that even I can't source jade anymore. You know that you're in a very safe position in holding on to that, and your goddaughter is extraordinarily lucky. Dave, let's open the graphics for this. Let's bring the Jinchan, the money toad available. Okay, already a lot of you are already calling in. We're talking about a huge carat weight, but more importantly, type A, vivid apple green Burmese jadeite. I've made it.
You see what's happening?
Yeah, it's just, and again,
this isn't going to last.
Yeah, and this is why I've made the point of saying, right, anything else we've got now. You will appreciate we don't have this grade in the show after this has disappeared. We do have apple green. Very proud of apple green. I should be. We've had a valuation of 15 grand. But I've never seen vivid apple green.
Yeah.
And to get it, like to get a bead of it is special. To get Diana's got 2. To get a cabochon of it is also a collector in Hertfordshire's got 3. But to get a unique carving like this. By the way, when we talk about the money toad or the Jinchan, we've only ever seen it here in any iteration 3 times. This is the 3rd.
To be honest, I haven't. I've been waiting for something like this, and I didn't even know we'd done this
because
before.
With me, I've always wanted to do it.
Yeah.
But of course, these people that we don't find them on Etsy. We don't make it. It's not like a commission.
Of course,
we can only buy what is in the market.
Yeah.
And they are very careful about carving this material. And we very rarely see it, and even fewer times can we afford it.
Of course.
So we see more dragons, evidently. We see the phoenix.
Yeah.
We see the Guan Yin, the Buddha. You know, these unbelievable carvings that we're so enamored to get hold of. But this one, I think, speaks volumes. It's unique. It's beautiful. It's a lot of skill. But I actually can't believe, you know, usually, and you know this, Dave, and Jeff, you'll know this, and Connor Shaw, when I, talk to you about incredible pieces, I'm going to go and find an incredible example of said piece. So, for instance, when I'm talking about apple green jade, I'll go and find this. And I'll talk about apple green jade. When I wanted to talk to you about this Jinchan today, I couldn't find a better example of this, which is the reason I used our own recording as the standard. Literally went out there and I said, right, I'm showing you that. That's what we want. That's what we should expect. That's what we shouldn't be able to own. And here it is filling your screen. Is that really how many we've got left, Dave? 22?
Gosh.
Oh my days.
Cool.
Again, I mean, it's really dense, it's really compressed, and I'll try and show you around it the best I can before this sells out, but you're not sacrificing on the translucency of this piece either. You know, to get this level of crystallization and this glow that we're witnessing here is sensational. I wish all of you the best of luck. But this is on another level.
Now, normally, again, when you shine a torch on something, it desaturates it for color, but can you all
I
see
agree.
the intensity of that color you're getting?
And if I turn it around, you'll see that he's
Look
laid
at that. It's like
on
almost
the money coin. That is sublime. And this is why I said, please multi-buy. Please get involved. I think the fairest thing that I could probably do at this point, Dave, I mean, I think it's fair to say we have built over the years a level of trust, you know, where there is no frame of reference, okay? We've never seen vivid apple green jade. We see apple green jade and we see it for $100,000, but vivid apple green is a completely different entity. But I love the fact that you guys know we're always looking out for your best interest and you're already committed to this, you're already multi-buying because I told you, we're going to make sure you can. I love the fact that Connor's capturing every aspect of this, you know, getting as close as he can, showing you not just the translucency and the crystallization, not just the color, but the level of artistry. The fairest thing I can do right now, because you know we're going to do an incredible deal, is, if I may, I'm going to show everyone the wish list.
Yeah.
I would usually, in this point of an auction, I'd say, we're going to show you how to get involved. Well, you know how to get involved.
Yeah.
The call screen's full of names, right? So, like, there's no point teaching you to suck eggs.
Yeah.
The best thing I can do is safeguard against those of you that are unfortunately going to miss out, inevitably going to miss out.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is show you what to do when you call through and they say it's sold out, which is add yourself to the wish list and hope that you get a call in the next few days saying, oh, someone's, you know, changed their mind and you may get a chance to own this. Then I'm going to bring you the strand, which is like golf ball size, and you've just heard live from the collector who had the valuation at $15,000 on the exact strand I'm going to bring you today. It may already sell out. I don't even know how that's even possible, but Dave's saying it may have already sold out. And I'm the same as you guys, by the way. I mean, if someone told me, hey, there's a strand that you know is going to be under £1,000 and we know it's at a valuation of 15,000, I'd bribe someone in the contact center to let me get involved, right? And some of you have managed to befriend them to a point that means you can get involved. I'm going to show you how to get involved. When I come back, I'll give you one of the most insane birthday deals you'll ever see. I wish you the best of luck. I only brought this today because I want you to own it. I don't want you to miss out. Good luck. This is what to do if you do, unfortunately, miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Again, it's already sold out, I apologise, but I'm going to show you around this piece if I may.
Yeah.
Again, with the torch. And just show you the level of crystallization we're dealing with and the level of skill and craft. And what I love about jade, which you can't say about any other gem in the world, is that it's never reduced down to the pound of flesh metric or pound per carat.
Mm-hmm.
It is all down to the quality of the piece, the level of art. And if that is the way that we value jade, then this should be one of the most valuable pieces, one of the, simply, let's put it, you know, in no esoteric terms, one of the most expensive pieces we should ever bring to you. A solid piece of vivid, borderline kingfisher green jade. That, again, let's not forget, we're talking to a very mature collecting audience, you know, and I love the fact that, you know, if this is to be some of the last auctions you ever bring to you, that we're at the point where we can appreciate the quality on screen. You've been on this journey. So every way in which we should ascertain the value of this, let's do it. Translucent, tip. You've got that compression. You've got that glow. Color, saturation, like we've never seen before. Skill, artistry, again, unparalleled. And that's why we're showing it you from every available angle and in every you know, way that we can, as close as we can. Really highlighting the opportunity of this. Today, I don't know if I could get this for less than several $1,000s.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to start you off. It's already gone, but this is the trust. Let me start you off at $499. 400, yeah, Dave.
That's where we're starting?
We're going to start at £500,
Okay.
$499. So I know that I couldn't go and get nearly 100 carats of vivid apple green jade like this for the price on screen.
Yeah.
Or for double or triple the price on screen. And this is why you've committed, this is why you've multi-bought, this is why you're in early win. That shot you've got of it laid down as well, Connor. That wet look exterior, that gloss. I just want this to come around one more time. Just appreciate what you've acquired, what's going to be with you in a matter of days. Every single moment of this. And again, let's just wait for it to come around. So I know, and many of you will be aware, I've heard from many of you who have been to the Far East recently, collectors that have been on this journey that wanted to go and get or invest in a piece of jade, you know, directly from Guangzhou or Hong Kong, and have seen the real world prices of this material. And you know, for £500 budget, you're not getting this colour, you're not getting this level of skill, you're not getting this level of certification, certainly not naturally.
But for me, Dave, personally, what this represents is just incredible. Because as you said, I've seen this symbol right here under at least 3 different titles. The Jingtou, the Jingdong bullfrog.
Yeah, the Jinshan.
Yeah. And the fact that we have right now a symbol of fortune in the times that we're in, it's absolutely incredible. You know what? The way that these two kind of tessellate together.
Oh, for sure.
It almost looks
that's
like
great.
You could put 2 of them together and they sort of tessellate beautifully.
So I have one piece of apple green jade coming up at the end of this show, carving. This is apple green jade, certified apple green jade as well.
Yeah.
Supreme green colour, and the lights don't do it any justice, and supreme translucency. But when we take into account the vivid apple green, it is a completely different entity.
Night
and
day.
Look, that's just the reality. So I'm going to call one final price. Good luck to every single one of you. Straight down, Dave. You're half the price for me, please. We're going to halve it. What's he say?
He's saying it's already sold out.
I know. But I want to reward that. Liz, you've got 2 of these for the price on screen. Jason, you've got 2 of these for the former price on screen. Deborah the same. Gillian the same. Someone's got 3. Well done to you. Wait until you get this home. Wait until you see this with a torch through it. The glow, the carving, the artistry. We are on another level entirely with this auction.
This is exquisite.
Vivid apple green.
Now,
Wow.
I want to say congratulations to everyone that got involved. This is sold out, but right now, if you are dialing, it's to register your interest.
For sure, yeah.
Again, this is something that, a lot of you will know, I have to actually hold out on getting involved on some auctions, and this one was one I really wanted myself. I'm going to put it on the wish list myself, but this is exquisite. Well done to each and every single one of you. But if you saw how quickly this went, please get ahead of us as we move on through the rest of this show.
This is the massive, the big birthday quantity of the whole show. This.
What? How? But what did we have, Dave? Okay, well, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know how this has happened, but over half the quantity is gone in the strand. Yeah, 9.
Wow.
9 is gone already in the strand.
That's a shame. We only had 16 of these. Let's bring it live then, Dave. Let's bring this live.
Bracelet will come in afterwards, everyone. I'm going to construct this
over
into...
300 carats. 12 mil rounds. Apple green. And, you know, I showed you earlier on, if I should borrow the clicker a second, sorry, Dave, to be a pain. I showed you a strand that was, what, 122,000 pounds?
Yeah.
And obviously they've got optimum lighting there. But there is a video of that piece on First Dibs. And I remember saying to the team back in January when we had this enter our midst, I said, I want you to record it in exactly the same way. And I'm going to show you them side by side. Take a look at this. The one on the right is the one you've just acquired. Literally. Same location, same gemstone. And again, when you go into the lot details for that important certified apple green jade necklace, they show how large their rounds are.
Yeah.
Right? 10.76 mil. Yours are 12. Yours are 12. And we've had a collector who has acquired this. You heard from her earlier on today, Gigi in California, who bought it back in January, who went and got this appraised for insurance purposes. And the appraisal came in. I believe I'm right, Gigi. I know you tuned in, so correct me if I am wrong. You had it valued for $15,000 US. And you messaged in moments ago and said, I'm the one with the evaluation. And I've had a dealer reach out to me to purchase it. So not only have they given the valuation of $15,000, they've said, we'll buy it for that.
Yeah.
And very, very in a smart, you know, the temptation, of course, was there. Yeah, which is about £11,000 in UK pounds, just so you know. But you've hung on to it, and you are very, very generously holding on to it for your granddaughters, or your goddaughter, sorry, one day. Now, you'll notice that the one that Jeff is showing you on the blue bust has this plunging kind of opera length. That's because the bracelet that is coming up momentarily is also attached, which shares the exact same design features in the clasp. How many do we have left, Dave? Sorry. So 3.
Well, this isn't going to last very long.
With that level of validation, with our own collectors reaching out to me, and live saying, had mine actually appraised there for $15,000, you'd think we'd maybe reevaluate our pricing somewhat. Because, yeah, okay, maybe we bought this last year for one price, but that's not the price today. This is the strand you're owning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, outside of the terrible studio lighting, that's it, and maybe the optimum lighting. We're going to do something crazy for you today.
Now, everyone, I do want to say very best of luck to you. Again, we have got 2 chances left, and then this is going to be completely gone. However, we're kind of having a repeat of what just happened with the previous pendant. You're going to have to be very quick if you do want to secure one.
I actually can't believe we're going to honour this. I can't believe I'm about to say the deal that has taken place before, but we'll never see us again. Dave, we're going to do it for £499, mate. Can you believe that? 320 carats, certified natural apple green, Type A Jedi.
Now, this is just it. Again, you know you can pay this for Type B and Type C.
Oh my God, thousands for Type A. I mean, Dave, it's one thing for me to say it, and it may serve my best interest to say it.
Yeah.
Dave maybe used to think I was a bit far-fetched with my assessment, and he went, no, but this is true, right? He actually told me very candidly, said, sometimes, Dave, I just think it seems so outrageous. When he went on holiday, not too long, how long ago, Dave?
2 years?
2 years ago
Yeah.
with his significant other, with his partner. They went to Vietnam and they decided to go to the jade market. And he was seeing Type B, Type C dyed jade for thousands, for small pieces. We've shown them on the show before, and many of you have reached out to me as well, confirming what I always tell you. And I love the fact that we go and do our own independent research. I'm just sharing what I know. And sometimes what I encounter in the market is so crazy. It's the reason I take our director, Connor, with me as much as I can. You know, when I came back from Hong Kong last February, and last March, and there was a coil of strands for $48,000. If I just said that, you'd go, yeah, all right. Wholesale, I don't think so, Dave. It's the reason we film it. It's the reason we show it. Because it does seem ridiculous. This is our producer, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Handed me his mobile phone. Yep, there you go. This pendant here. You know, these small pendants. You just imagine what you just got, right? You just got the money toad, the Jin Chan, in far greater color than that. That is $490 US just for that. And it was dyed, Dave, yeah? There you go. So dyed jade with a lesser saturation of your money toad for double the price of what you've just paid.
This is gone, everyone. Wish list. There's loads of you there. We've got the bracelet that's coming in for you afterwards, but we will show you the wish list again at some point.
Yeah.
But this is
so do you know how many of the
incredible.
bracelets do we have, Dave? Okay, I've got 10 bracelets left. Can you open it up and then we'll show the wish list before we even do? Because
every
you want
auction you need it. Yeah.
So this is open. This is larger. It's 12.5 mil.
And I've used it to extend the necklace, definitely, if you're coming through for that. It's going to give you that versatility when wearing it.
So this is even larger rounds than the strand. 12.5 mil. This is insane. Exactly the same grade. I mean, Connor's got this recording here where you see that vivid, outside of the bleached out studio lighting, when we see it rotating there, you see the real color. Now I'm going to show you the wish list because we're about to sell out again. This will be the theme of the show, but it's only because of the incredible deals you're getting. Everything you're getting is Burmese, everything you're getting is natural, and everything you're getting is irreplaceable and irrepeatable, certainly from me. Good luck, this is the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Okay, look, you know, because you've seen many of our shows, that bracelet, you know, right or wrong, we always just do lower than the necklace, right?
Yeah.
But you have to also factor in the fact that it's the same grade, but it's a larger size. It is, it's 12.5 mil, which is incredible for Jedi, and I know you guys already know that. But we are going to honour this incredible deal. I've already got people multi-buying. Maybe you're going to create an even larger strand. I appreciate that. I mean, it's a larger carat weight than all of the bangles we usually do. It's a larger carat weight than most strands we do.
Yeah.
I'll do this for you today. It'll be the last time we ever see it. Apple green, you won't see again, especially with this translucency. And the key with jade, and I didn't know this probably even 4 years ago. When I started working with jade, I'll be honest, you know, I used to just be excited about, oh my God, we get to do a strand. And it's so nuanced, understanding the different grades of jade, right? It's so nuanced. And that's why I said I love the fact that we're a very mature audience now, probably the most in tune and educated jade audience in the Western world. I would absolutely back that. I used to think, massive carat weight, natural jade, green, great. Something like this we used to sell 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 4 years ago for like £299. This is independent pricing here, 17,000 British pounds.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm saying we used to be able to do it is because I didn't understand what to look for in ultra-fine jadeite. And we shouldn't even be dealing in ultra-fine, but that is amazing. It's natural, it's certified. But you will see it is mottled. It's not matched perfectly.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's a massive carat, don't get me wrong. And it's amazing to have a full strand of natural jade. And most people in the industry wouldn't notice the nuance, right? So you look at that and you go, and I used to, and I still would today, by the way. I still think it's amazing, but I'd look at that and go, oh my God, it's natural jade. It's probably a big carat, a big mill size. I haven't gone into the details. Yeah, absolutely, it's 17,000 pounds. We used to sell those for like $299. But the difference between that and just this nuanced aspect of perfectly matching a strand, like this, which is actually smaller, but is 163,000 pounds. That's not Imperial jadeite.
Yeah.
That's not Imperial. It's probably apple green. But it's because it's matched so faultlessly, so flawlessly, that we know that it has to have been cleaved from a single boulder. When I was in China 2 years ago, I saw a strand, and I'll show it you right now. This is our own footage. That's me with my jade torch. That's an epic strand, $70,000 wholesale. $70,000 wholesale. Wow. And I remember the clip of film, I can even remember what I'm saying. I'm saying, of course it is, because it's matched faultlessly.
Yeah.
It's so translucent, doesn't miss a beat. Every single one of them just goes completely transparent. They're large, we can see that. It's a hefty carat weight. And the guy who's a jade dealer only had one of them. And he's like, this is $70,000. You know, it might take him 2-3 years to sell it, I don't know, but he knows he's not replacing it. So he's like, I'm going to get the best money I can.
Of course,
the seller's market with a piece like that. I'm about to offer you a bracelet. Yeah, I mean, to have the balls to do that, excuse my French, like to put that next to a 70,000, we shouldn't be able to be in the same league.
Yeah.
We shouldn't, the audacity to do that. We're a shopping TV channel. That's a high couture jadeite boutique. On the right is a $70,000 wholesale price necklace. On the left is a bracelet you're about to get for £249. It's the exact same gem,
Is that
the
where we're
exact
going?
same gemstone,
Yeah.
from the exact same location, and you guys be the judge. Is it the same quality? Is it the same quality?
249. Now, someone could take those last couple
You should.
and restring this into a necklace if you missed
I
out
think
on
so.
it. But I've got just 2 of the 6-inch left. Here we are, £249. Congratulations to those of you coming
Dave,
through.
Guys, Jeff, what's the split pay on this? I just saw it and I had a moment where my
right, 83
mind
pounds,
left
get
my
that
body. £83. We shouldn't be able to do that.
True.
You know, when we are so fortunate.
Yeah.
And I get it. It's amazing and we become complacent, but you're literally owning that. It's going to be with you in a matter of days. And today all you give us is £83. It's jadeite jade. There's one left.
One left, and that's completely gone and sold out. Just like the necklace, just like the Jinchan toad that we brought you there before. This will be the 3rd piece that you need to use your wish list, and that leaves us with 1 piece of jewelry left.
It does indeed.
Okay.
And this is what I said, you know, the response this week, we understand how pivotal this moment is, has been such that I said to the teams, we need provisions like that.
Yeah.
The Jianchin is going to disappear. I know it's a big quantity, but it's vivid apple green. Our collectors have never seen it before. You guys are very engaged, and we need backup essentially.
Yeah.
So we went and we don't have any more vivid apple green, but we've got apple green. I said, right, bring the strand, bring the bracelet, bring the carving. If we get to bring it all, happy days. We're going to bring it all and still have time left over. That's the reality. The money toad, the Jinchan is gone. Vivid apple green. The $15,000 appraisal strand gone. The accompanying larger bracelet has got 1 left, and I've got a carving to finish the show out.
Now, for those of you out there right now, even if you're looking at that other one there and it's not quite your size, again, maybe you got the necklace. As you can see right here, I've used the bracelet to extend the necklace. You could do that with our 6-inch that is remaining. So, that being said, I think it may be gone. It may be gone. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you. It's exquisite, and it's now time for the finale.
It is indeed. So, how many of the finale carving do we have? 23. Okay, we're going out with a bang. Intricate carving, legacy carving, apple green, aqueous, translucent, borderline transparent jadeite, absolute impeccable crystallization, amazing level of artistry. I'm going to show you the wish list. I'm going to make this a start by, Dave, if that's okay. Wish list, in case you miss out. And this is going to be the only start by of the show. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Star buy. And unfortunately this piece has actually been with you before, and I'm going to make it a star buy, so if you have paid higher for this, when we get to the final price you can get a price pledge. I only have a couple of dozen of these remaining. These apple green, now the lights do bleach it out somewhat, but this level of artistry in a wet look translucent jadeite of this size and caliber. You've got the bird at the top over here in flight, you've got the flowers, you've got this open work detailing, and on the back you've still got this bloom here which we're witnessing. And you want to talk about, you know, supreme levels of transparency and crystallization. The minute the torch touches it, it just absolutely showcases that compressed level of crystallization. Let's bring this live. I wish we had 60, 50, 100 of these. We have 20.
It's happening again.
Yeah, it is happening again. I don't know how you guys do it, but congratulations. This is an even larger carving than the Jantian.
Oh gosh, now everyone, I can tell you're going to have to be very, very quick. This is going just as fast as the Jintan toad that we did there for you before. Again, the phone lines are already lighting up, and I don't even think that you truly can appreciate the artistry of what we have right here, because there's recesses in this pendant. Right. I don't even see how they've been able to carve into it.
It's down to the level of crystallization, you know? Because it's not brittle, because it's not chalky. You can get that fine elements of detail where it's connected just by this stem of jadeite, where they're creating this three-dimensional, incredible tapestry on the surface and below the surface of the jadeite. It's not as simple as just carving onto this. You can see it there, hopefully.
Like, how do you get under there?
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
It's incredible.
I'm glad you've noticed that, Jeff, and we're pointing it out. But I said it's a star buy, and I want to go out with a bang. And I did say, if any of you on the launch paid more for this, then I mean it when I say everyone pays the final low deal. So you can call up after the auction, and by all means, if you paid more, you can get your price pledge.
Now, there's phone lines that are already building, as you can probably have experienced if you're there right now. But again, every single aspect of this piece, even again, this is only something I recently noticed the other day with you, Dave, because again, the pieces I've acquired, we don't really normally see this. But can you see right back here, the beautiful bouquet that's also carved into the back of the design? It's incredible.
So let me start really aggressively. And again, if you've paid this, you got an incredible deal, I promise you, but you're going to pay less today. Let's start you off at £179.
What?
That's where we're starting.
Yeah,
it's a star buy, and I'm going to let you know we're actually a million miles away from being finished on this. Maybe you've missed out on everything. Maybe you haven't been able to get involved on the vivid apple green. Here is an apple green, larger carving with a level of artistry we rarely ever encounter. That's an incredible deal. I agree. And as for a 30-second clock, I'm going to destroy that price. I'm going to destroy it.
Please get involved earlier, everyone, if you want a chance of getting involved on this piece, because again, by the time that price comes in, we'll have hardly any left. We're down to 12.
We're going to start that clock. It has started. We can't stop this now. We've got a dozen chances remaining. A lot of you have been busy, actively getting involved, even before the pieces are shown. And we've made the point of saying that this one here is the start buy. Denise, Collector, Suja, Lancashire, Patricia, Collector in Hertfordshire, Deborah, Elizabeth, Lorraine, Alison, Jean, Anne Louise, 5 seconds, Dawn, Malkeet, Christine, Helen, Isabel, you're there, Melissa's there. We've got Oxfordshire, Diane.
Well, here we go, there's 9 chances left.
129.
What?
129, we're taking 50 quid straight off.
What a way to close the deal.
Good luck, yeah, and you're multi-buying. I mean, multi-buying at 179 is incredible, but we're going to 129. Well done. Congratulations. I apologise. I wish I had more jade for you. You know I do. I wish I could get more jade for you. I wish these were far larger quantities. Denise, you've got to. Lancashire's got to. 8 chances remain. Then it's gone. It's done. It's over. But I want to say, hats off to every single one of you that has been in early, committing to these auctions, knowing that we're going to look after you, knowing that we are committed to doing some of the craziest deals ever in the final throes of this jadeite tale.
Well, congratulations to each and every single collector. It's going to be a wish list situation. There's more than enough for the phone line to take the remaining 7 that we have here.
Yeah.
Web and the app, everyone, if you aren't checking out right now, they're going over the phone. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved right now. Again, it's going to be a wish list situation for sure.
6 chances remain. Anita, you've just got it. Helen, you've just got it. I think we're down to 5 or 4. Isabel, you've just got it. And in the queue, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Carol, I've got Janet, I've got... If you can use the app, that's going to be your best chance. Look at everyone along the bottom of the screen that's got it. And they're still coming through. Kerry, Diane, Keith, Janet, Virginia, Dawn...
I can tell you right now, you've got to be confirming as quickly as you can. I've got, again, it's my end, I'm saying 3. Yep, here we are, it's just updated. I've got 3 chances left. Again, when you get this home and you admire the levels, the depth of the carving,
it's hard to do it because we've only got like 20, we don't have a long time, but you could spend literally hours looking at this.
Yeah.
You're seeing moments that we should really focus on. And like, if we were selling this for the correct price, if this was someone came into our boutique, Jeff, and we told them it's £2,500, but look at this, then you can appreciate. You'd have maybe a glass of champagne, you'd sit round. Of course. We'd take you through every moment of it. But here we are throwing it out at 129. And you guys are going to enjoy this when you get home. You see, just even the kind of almost like the grapes at the bottom there, they're perfectly spherical, carved from a singular piece of jade. And we're just, not even talking about them. But they are carved beautifully. Then you've got the stems of the flower, the vines that grow through this. You've got a bird in the top right corner. You've got the unfurling flowers in that central portion. It's glassy. It's fine texture. And on the back, there is a hidden tapestry of carving, which Jeff did well to point out earlier as well.
Love that.
No one's ever even going to see that.
No.
That level of skill should be on the front,
Of course.
That attention to detail for the price on screen is sacrilege. Well done. 1 chance remaining. I hope you can get it, Karen or Anna or Janine or Karen or Deborah, Fiona, Diana. I hope one of you will... It's gone. Apologies if you did miss out.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, we're about to head into Honey and Peach with Ellis for a moment, but... Dave, of course, you're
I said we're going to get through everything, and we've still got 10 minutes left. I mean, this is the reality of what we're witnessing. But thank you, Jeff. I mean, coming up in an hour's time after Ellis's first hour with the Honey and Peach, I'm bringing you something we've never done before. It's called the 7 Shades of Jade.
Okay.
You'll love it, Jeff.
Yeah, I'll be home in time, thankfully.
Thank God. It's an innovative collection. Something like this has never been put together before. I don't want to give too much away, but you are about to get a complete collection of the rarest, vivid, natural colours of jade in one auction.
Really?
And let me say, one affordable auction. Gigantic carat weights. Insane quality. And it'll be with you in a matter of an hour. And then after that, straight off the ship, 2 impressive legacy carvings of jade. Far more limited, actually, than even the money toad we just saw sell out in seconds. I hope you can join me. I'd love to have your company. I know, Jeff, you'll be tuned in. I know many of you, I'm sure, will stick around. As Jeff said, I know Alice is coming up with the Honey and Peach collection as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to be back with you in just over an hour's time, and I'm very excited to show you what we've been working on. But thank you for having me, Jeff.
No, again, as I said, it's always a pleasure to have our Dave here in the studios. And again, a massive thanks for him joining us here and you all tuning in, because again, it's my first ever Jade launch, and it's gone. Now, what I'd like to do at a point in time like this, though, is ask our Dave in regards to some housekeeping. What are we looking like in regards, because I know there's people who missed out on certain pieces. I'm going to say this right now, everyone. I was kind of hoping that maybe there might have been some items that have popped back in, but right now, everything's completely allocated. So, just to let you know, everyone, I would call through whether it be the bracelet, the necklace, the Jean Chan toad that we did there as well, or our final carving. Call in, you can add them to your wish list, because that's a complete jade sellout. Now, I just want to give you a little bit of a heads up on what's coming up with me tomorrow. So I did a little bit of a test for you all. I think it was Tuesday. No, it was Monday. Monday, I did a little bit of a test. We had the brand new Paraiba agate collection that launched with our Kieran in Adelaide. I had one of the new pieces. I will tell you tomorrow, it went very well. It sold out with you all here on the show. I've got an hour of Paraiba agate tomorrow. Literally, the new Brazilian stone that's going to be coming, well, I've got the new launch and a brand new piece coming up for you tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Now, also today, we had a piece of Moldavite that completely went. Following the Paraiba agate, I have got, you'll never guess, the last of stock of the brand new launch of Moldavite, the extraterrestrial emerald. That's tomorrow at 10. Now, I'm with you all weekend. I also want to, because this has only just been confirmed, coming up for you as well this weekend, I've got the last of the master carvings. Mother of pearl, labradorite goldfish. They are all coming up for you on Saturday. So much is happening. But that being said, everyone, there's a lot that actually takes for this show to go off without a hitch. That being our Tom here in the studios on the camera. Massive thank you to him. Dave, they're producing the show, as well as our Connor when he's not dreaming of train watching. Yeah, streaming of train watching. You gonna do that after the show, Connor? Yeah, of course. A massive thank you to them. You could see already if you were going through to the call center, they're very, very busy processing your calls. So a massive thanks to our call center team. But everyone, coming up for you very, very shortly, we have got the exquisite, brand new Honey and Peach collection that's coming up with our Ellis. And I can tell you right now, I can already smell it. It's here in the studio. Have you got the Honey and Peach commercial coming up after this there? Did you say, Connor? Okay, what you said you had something there, didn't you, Connor? Okay, I see. Everyone, Honey and Peach is going to be coming in with our Ellis in a matter of moments. And again, I know a lot, it's such a Moorish smell. I absolutely love it. I can tell you right now, do not go anywhere. Honey and Peach is coming up, and then at noon, Dave will be back on your screens with our incredible Ellis.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
We are very, very excited to have taken delivery of this incredible collection of Jedi. Now, many of you will be aware of the precarious situation we find ourselves in when it comes to Jedi, and our ability to be able to source this material is diminished greatly, and we are at a point where we don't currently have an option to buy more Jadeite for our collectors. That being said, whatever we've already acquired that is on the water, that is ready to be shipped, will arrive, and this collection is one of those that I'm the most excited about. We're about to bring you a collection featuring the rarest colour of Jadeite in the world, straight out of Myanmar, and a collection like this is irreplaceable, irrepeatable, and unmissable.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video? If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
When I started my journey into Jadeite, which was before COVID, I knew very little of the gem. I'm very open about that. In fact, all I knew was that it was this green gemstone from northern Burma in the Kachin Hills. However, on this journey that we've all been on, we've learned so much more from authorities in the field, and it became apparent that Jadeite is actually available in an array of wonderful colours. Some of those colours, though, are ridiculously rare. You know, when we talk about the red that is formed by oxidization, the yellows, and of course the unbelievable lavender, well, these colours are almost unheard of in jewellery. For 2 years I've been working on this collection. It is a full collection of all the colours in one foul swoop, in one incredible auction. And we've been working in innovative ways, something that's never been done before, interchangeable, to change each of these pieces out for whatever you want to wear. We're bringing you the rarest colours, and we'll never be able to do it again.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hola, 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 magicalitos. We have our lovely Joey in the gallery. She is our producer today. We have Tombola. He is our director. We also have Tom, who's with me in the studio, helping to put together this lovely display for you. Now, we have a show and a half. You might just have seen something that I know every single one of you is going to want to own. Have you seen? I still can't quite get over that we've got them. Can you? Tom, could we show that little VT again? Yeah. Right, I'm telling you now, I can't put it on pre-order. Please, please don't ask to be put on pre-order. I can't. Now, we know that you're going to want it so badly, and we don't have enough sets to go round. We are going to show you again. Now, the reason I'm showing you, I don't know, Tom, could we have a countdown to this, if possible? Oh, no, you can't in this, we're in a funny old studio here. But we are counting down till 12 noon, and it's going to go crazy. You don't want to be the first person after they sell out. Good luck.
When I started my journey into Jadeite, which was before COVID, I knew very little of the gem. I'm very open about that. In fact, all I knew was that it was this green gemstone from northern Burma in the Kachin Hills. However, on this journey that we've all been on, we've learned so much more from authorities in the field, and it became apparent that Jadeite is actually available in an array of wonderful colours. Some of those colours, though, are ridiculously rare. You know, when we talk about the red that is formed by oxidization, the yellows, and of course the unbelievable lavender, well, these colours are almost unheard of in jewellery. For 2 years I've been working on this collection. It is a full collection of all the colours in one foul swoop, in one incredible auction. And we've been working in innovative ways, something that's never been done before, interchangeable, to change each of these pieces out for whatever you want to wear. We're bringing you the rarest colours, and we'll never be able to do it again.
Right, the time has changed of it, okay? It's not 1 o'clock. It's coming up at 12 noon. Okay, we've been inundated with people that said that they cannot make the 1 o'clock the only time. And when I say we've been inundated, so what we've done, we have bought it, it's going to be bought an hour forward to midday. Okay, so phone a friend, let them know. Okay, it's going to be completely and utterly crazy. So right now we have the most amazing honey and peach collection. I've got some beautiful 25th anniversary auctions coming up at 2 p.m. this afternoon. We'll tell you all about those later on. But right now, let's get the party started, because this is a collection that everyone went mad for. What we'll do, Joey will put your messages on the screen. Did you get this collection? What do you think of the honey and peach? Isn't it amazing? Everyone, Toby came into production this morning and said, oh my gosh, it reminds me of France and going on holiday. It's this amazing, and I said, it's exactly, you know, like the peach nectar. I can remember when I was little taking, and then taking my children there and saying, when I was little, you know, I had this, and the beautiful peach compote is just beautiful. It's such an amazing collection. It goes with everything that you've got. We want to hear from you. Trouble is, it's the last of stock. I've got less than 300 of the candles remaining, and we had 1,000, so over 70% of the stock has gone. And we've been again asked by so many people, are you going to do another show of the honey and peach? Now, in our launch, the bag and the scarf hadn't come in stock, so we weren't able to do them. We've got the last of stock of the sweet as a peach bag. Now, the In Bloom bag went for way more than this one. Just putting it out there, and it's the same type of bag, and I know you loved that one. Bloom in Love, was it? Yeah, Bloom in Love. And this is the gorgeous scarf. Honestly, I fell in love with it. Joey's favourite scarf that we've ever bought you. Isn't that amazing? Ever. The colour is so feminine. The colour is so pretty. It's peach and coral and femininity, and it just looks amazing. Winter, spring, summer and fall. So all you will have to do is call when you get the when we load the graphics for it. But we've got candle, diffuser. So you've got the whole set here. Candle, diffuser. We've got the wax melts, the tea lights. We've got the water bottle, sweet as a peach, but we only have less than 50 of those available. It's going to go crazy. So let's get the party started, because your notes on this are divine. You've got exotic peach blend as your top note, with bergamot and a citrus blend. Your mid notes are violet and honey, and your base notes are rosewood and vanilla. Okay, phones have gone mad. We've got less than 275 of these. Look, Alison says, hi Alice, I've got the candle and the water bottle. The fragrance is just absolutely divine. We'll be getting the diffuser. Isn't it amazing, Alison? I told you, honestly, I know that you'll all love this smell, because it's so nostalgic and it's so classy, and it's taken everybody by surprise. But you know me, I won't bring you fragrances that I don't like. I won't bring you ones that are overly floral. I won't bring you ones that are cloyingly sweet. I won't bring you ones that I don't love, and I think this is a game changer in your fragrance collection. Now, if you didn't see the launch, you might be a little bit surprised about the price. We did that for a reason. I can't remember the reason. Was it because we launched in the sale week? Yeah, I think it was. And we did something, and we did. Oh, I know, wasn't it the Arabian Nights? That sold out like ridiculous. So we'd had a discount code, haven't we, on that or something? And anyway, whatever happened, we've done. Message in if you remember, because honestly, I bring you so many collections, and we're always trying to get you better deals. Wait till you see the price on these, okay? I'm going to give you a clue, and instead of starting at £30, we're going to start under 20, okay? Under £20. Now, peaches have had a long and storied history that dates back over 4,000 years to ancient China. Now, where they were first cultivated and they were revered as symbols of immortality and vitality. From China, the peaches actually travelled along the Silk Road, and that was to Persia, which is modern-day Iran, where they were further cultivated and eventually spread to Europe. The Greeks and Romans, of course, prized peaches for their sweetness and associated them with the luxury and divine. During the Age of Exploration, Spanish explorers brought peaches to the Americas in the 16th century, where they thrived in the warm climates of the southern United States. And by the 19th century, peaches had become a staple fruit crop in the US, especially in states like Georgia, which became famously known as the Peach State. Today, peaches are beloved worldwide for their juicy flesh, fragrant aroma, and deep cultural significance in everything from art to cuisine. Now, honey, because you've got a little sort of notes of honey within there, has been treasured, of course, by humans for thousands of years, with its use dating back to at least 8,000 BCE, so that's like over 10,000 years ago. as evidenced by cave paintings in Spain depicting honey hunting. And in ancient Egypt, honey was considered a sacred substance, not only used as a sweetener, but also in religious rituals, medicine, and even embalming practices. And they say that if you have a pot of honey that was found in a tomb in Egypt, you can still eat it today. The Greeks and Romans valued honey both nutritionally and medicinally, often offering it to the gods and using it to preserve fruits and create mead, one of the world's earliest alcoholic beverages. I've never had any mead. Have you had mead? Is it nice, Tom? Tom Bowler's had some. No, it's like a beer, isn't it? Like a... Is it? Didn't they drink it like all day, every day? I think a load of people drank it, didn't they? In many ancient cultures, honey symbolised purity and abundance. Bees and their honey were also central to Hinduism and early Islamic medicine. And with the rise of sugarcane cultivation, honey's role as a primary sweetener declined. What a shame, in some regions, but it remained prized for its natural healing properties and complex flavours. Today, honey continues to be cherished around the globe, not only as a food, but as a timeless link to ancient traditions and nature's alchemy. Joey, let's take 25% off of that price. Let's get under £15. Right, less than 200 of these available. This is where everyone's going to go a little bit crazy. So your top note is your exotic peach blend, which is vibrant and lush, and it combines a juicy sweet aroma of ripe peach with other often tropical or floral nuances to create a more complex and captivating scent. The blend goes beyond the simple freshness of peach, adding layers of exotic fruits, creamy facets, and warm sensual undertones that evoke the sense of luxury and indulgence. The result is juicy, velvety, radiant sun-kissed quality, and it feels playful and sophisticated. Often associated with warmth and sensuality, it brings a unique depth and allure, conjuring images of lush orchards mingled with tropical gardens bathed in golden light. That's incredible. But you know what? We're going to do something crazy. And these containers, are you keeping them? I think everybody will. The candelariums, because you would pay, for where we're going, you'd pay more than that for one drinking vessel, or you could make peach syllabub. I was meant to make some peach syllabub, wasn't I? Peach mousse or something like that. And you've got really, really, really thick glass. And Lisa said, morning, my beautiful Ellis. Oh, thank you, darling. I love this collection and bought 2 of each and love it. Might get a couple more. And you can keep the containers then for your desserts, for your eat and mess, for, there's less than 150 of these available. They're going to sell out. Right, go on, Joey. Let's do it. Oh, the sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. And you've got a whopping massive candle. I'm sure this is bigger than normal. Yeah, it is. It's 220. 220 grams. Oh, people are coming back buying 2s and 4s of these. That's because at $9.99 it's absolutely crazy. However, look at the review. It smells amazing, and it's another favourite of mine, said Lisa in Bedfordshire 15 days ago. Honestly, no one can believe how beautiful this is, because it's one that I would not... If I saw that on TV, I'd think, no, that's not for me, that's for other people. Until you smell it, you won't realise. You've also got peach moonstone in here as well, and it's gone mad. Less than 130 of these available. They're going to sell out, and that's not even your price. I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going lower. Tom Bowler's going, what are you doing? We did something really, really naughty. No. It should be $14.99, I know. It's a 220 gram. He said in the containers, the glass is so thick. We've never done candelariums as thick as that before. It is. Witness the thickness and look at the weight of the bottom of these glasses as well. So they're really, really beautiful. And you can even plant things in there if you want to, or you could put tea lights or your air plants in there. You can do whatever you want. Right, there's a bit of a queue. We're going lower. Yes, lower. But there's less than 120 of these available. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Genuine precious gemstones. We've got peach moonstone here. Are you ready? Let's just do it. Everyone's got, look, Isla's gone for 4, Karen's gone for 2, Pamela's gone for 2. So has Jacqueline, so has Margaret, so has Anne in Warwickshire, so has Esme in the West Midlands. We've got less than 100 of these available. There's £7.99, but there's queues on the phone lines, and those queues are going to get bigger. We've got the diffuser coming up as well. You might want to get the two together because they are amazing. And Collector in Hertfordshire says these sound salivatingly, and I like that word, and tantalisingly good. They really are. Probably not an official word, the salivatingly. Well, we'll make it. It's like sparklicity. We'll allow it, Hertfordshire. It might get into the Oxford Dictionary. Yes, you can take the label off, and then, of course, you definitely can take the label off so you can reuse it. Does the honey peach label come off so it can be reused? Yes, it does. That's what I was saying to you. You don't even have to turn it round. You can just literally peel that label off, and you can use the candelariums again and again and again. Morning, lovely ladies. I bought more wax melts as my sister has claimed mine. The fragrance is a close second to the lemon and coconut. You're like us, Sadie. We were surprised, Joey and I, with the lemon and coconut. We did not expect that to be... That was again one that I thought, that's going to take it smell like a bit like a cocktail. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's so beautiful. I used, I think, my last 2 wax melts last week on the coconut and lemon. It was so beautiful. Oh, I'm out of that. I've got some honey and peach though. £7.99. There's queues on the phone lines. Less than 80 of these available. Loads. We agree, Sadie, wholeheartedly. Get your messages in. Why do you love this peach fragrance? It's surprising, isn't it? Right, you've got bergamot in here as well as a top note from the rind of the Citrus bergamia, a small green yellow citrus primarily grown in Calabria in Italy. Prized for its bright aromatic scent, bergamot strikes a balance between the zesty freshness of lemon and the gentle sweetness of orange. With subtle floral and herbal undertones, it's been used in fragrance since at least the 18th century and evokes a sense of clarity and elegance. We also have within there, not just that, we've got the citrus blend. Now this is beautiful because it stops that cloying... The peach never overwhelms. Citrus blend is vibrant, effervescent, that typically combines several fruits: bergamot, lemon, orange and mandarin, grapefruit and lime. It creates a layered sparkling effect, bursting with freshness and tartness and a touch of sweetness. Each component adds its own nuance. Lemon brings sharp brightness, orange adds warmth and juiciness, and bergamot lends elegance and complexity, and grapefruit contributes to a slightly bitter edge. Your mid notes here are, I love violet, love it, love it, love violet, not like the Parma violet sweets, I'm talking about proper violet. Violet is delicate, powdery, softly floral, evoking the subtle charm of the Viola odorata flower. It's been used in fragrance since the 19th century, prized for its gentle elegance and romantic old world appeal. And it's often described as sweet, cool, slightly woody with a characteristic powderiness. With the addition of violet leaves, and that's what we've done, it offers a greener, more dewy interpretation of the note. How many do we have remaining, Joey? Oh, less than 50. Less than 50 of these available. There is a bit of a queue. So many of you multi-ordering. Jill's gone for 4, Margaret 2, Jackie 2, oh, Jacqueline in Lancashire's gone for 2, Leslie's gone for 2, Margaret in Lanarkshire's gone for 2, and Margaret in Shropshire's gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2, Olivia's gone for 2, Eugenia 2, Georgia 2. It is crazy. Adele's gone for 2, Collector's gone for 4. Awesome, says Collector in Greater London. That's the fact that the labels come off. Well done to all of you. We're going to pop that on the right-hand side of the screen. We're going to bring you the diffuser next, and I'll continue with the notes. The pre-orders on the scarves have gone crazy. The price on that is ridiculous. It's absolutely huge. It's the best ombre we've ever done, from this lovely, soft, pinky cream through to this wonderful deep coral. It's bursting with elegance, and you're going to absolutely love it. Right, diffuser time. Now, you will get more than 3 reads. We've just got 3 in the studio because it's actually a very, very, very strong fragrance, believe it or not. You've got the flowers in there. Again, the label comes off if you want to reuse your diffusalarium again and again and again. You've got the flowers, the petals in there, and you've got the peach moonstone. We did something very naughty on this. Let's get under £15 straight away, because that's where we should be stopping for a diffuser like this. But we're not. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. So you've got the violet as a mid-note, but you also have your honey blend. And the honey blend is divine. It's an exotic one that's rich and multifaceted, combining sweet golden warmth of honey with deep resinous and spicy floral nuances, evoking the luxurious aroma of rare wild honeys harvested from remote regions. And don't they all taste so different from all the different locations? Where, yes, it's what the bees eat, isn't it? So if they're eating the heather, all honey tastes different. So if you have Scottish honey from heather, depends what they've been eating. I love Scottish heather honey. I bought Clara, she has honey in her tea. Do you know what? It was desperation one day because we'd run out of sugar. And she put honey in and she went, Mum, this is divine. And because she suffers really bad hay fever, she always tries to get the local honey so that it's said to help with hay fever if you buy a local one, because the bees pollinate locally, so it will be those local things that are causing the hay fever. That's what they say anyway. So, and it's always a different colour, always slightly different depending on what the bees have eaten. And so that's her love of honey began. And when I came back from Greece, from Crete in the summer, I brought her back some Greek honey with rosemary, sage, I do believe. It was really herby. And I thought, wow, that's going to taste so different. Well, somebody went to try and get a bit of her honey and she went bonkers. She went, I don't know what it is. No, Jed doesn't eat honey. No, I don't know who it was. It must have been one of her friends that came over. She went, don't you touch that honey. You can have the other honey, not that one. She went, oh, but you don't even like honey that much. It is so beautiful. It wasn't expensive. I just managed to get this great big pot at the airport to bring her home. I saw it and thought, oh my gosh, I've just got to take it home for her. Sat with it on my lap. Anyway, she loves it. And I think honey is something that is really rather beautiful, and I love all those different flavours that it can bring. Anyway, back to here. So it depends obviously where the bees gather nectar from, whether it's exotic flowers or trees. And the blend often carries a complex character, balancing the syrupy sweetness of honey with hints of amber spices and rare blossoms, resulting in sensual, opulent and a slightly mysterious scent. And this is very, very mysterious. Right, let's get under £10. No. We should have stopped at $14.99. We've gone under £10. Under £10, and remember your diffuser is your background fragrance. Could we put the candle here, please, my darling? Loads of you on the phone lines. $9.99. Get the last. There's less than 20 of the candles. If you want them, just that very last of stock, grab those while you can. Okay, so your base notes are rosewood, which is derived from the heartwood of trees belonging to the Aniba genus, primarily found in South America. It offers a warm, smooth and woody aroma with subtle floral and spicy undertones. It's described as soft and sweet and slightly camphorous, and its scent is elegant and balanced, combining the richness of wood with a delicate, almost rosy facet that gives it a refined character. Your vanilla is creamy sweet and derived from the pods of the Vanilla planifolia orchid. I know, orchids are gorgeous, aren't they? It's one of the most popular and versatile fragrance notes, and it's prized for its comforting and inviting aroma that evokes softness and indulgence. Vanilla's scent ranges from rich and gourmand to subtly floral and slightly spicy, often carrying hints of caramel, honey and cream. So it's lovely to be able to have that. That's not your price. Should we find out what Kimber's all about? And then shall we do it? Then we're going to go wild, just like those bees, wild in the aisles. We're going to wish you the best of luck, because this is going to fly, pardon the pun.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
That's not your price. Ready? Date. Having a date, it's fate under 8. Fate under 8, I like that. Must be fate, it's under 8. £7.99. So basically you can get both of these for under £16. How many of the candles are actually left, Joey? I don't think there's many. I think there's about 12. She's just looking for us. Oh, she'll find out. She's got to log in again. You're breaking all the phones at these prices, but at these kind of prices you cannot go wrong. It is a little bit crazy. If you want them, grab them while you can. It's 12 left. So 12 of those available on the candles. So if you want the candles, grab that while you can. Loads of you coming on in. We've got we had just under 600 of these. We've now got under 400 of these available. So I hope that you've got the phone in your hands. Can I say congratulations to my collectors that are coming on in, because there's hundreds of you. Hazel's gone for 4, Sharon 2, Dorothy 2, Karen 3. Eileen's making her first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Everybody pays the final price, Eileen, so it doesn't matter where you come on in. So that's 2. Glennis says, morning, lovely Ellis. Hello, gorgeous. She says, I'm multi-bought on this gorgeous candle, on the gorgeous candles, tea light, wax melts cup. Use at night, outstanding fragrance, says Glennis. Isn't it just? Now, reordered even before I open my parcel. Fragrance so fresh. Caroline has outdone it again, hasn't she just? And it was really, really surprising. Because I thought honey and peach is not going to be for me. I love, 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 love it. You're going to love it. I thought it would be too sweet. It's not. It's not. It's got a freshness to it. It's zingy and lovely. I think you'll adore it. So let me say, go back to that call screen. Thank you to everybody that's coming on in. We also have amazing peach moonstone. Deanna's gone for 2. Janet's gone for 3. Jacqueline has gone for 2. Hillary's gone for 2. Isla's gone for 2. Catherine's gone for 2. Gail's gone for 2. Jennifer's gone for 2. It's a little bit busy out there. Sharon in Nottinghamshire has also gone for 2. We've got Vanessa, Iris, and we've got Alison, Stephanie, Gillian, Faye, Lisa, Karen, Denise, Pauline, Beverly, at Isle of Anglesey. We've got Isabel, Rita. We've got Pauline and Pamela. We have Jane and Esme, Janet and Georgia. We have Michelle and Alison, Eileen and Lynn, Catherine and Kim, Zuleika, Hillary. Oh, my daughter said to me yesterday, Clara said, they're doing a Gavin and Stacey book. They're going to do a book that's when Gavin met Stacey or something. So that will be out before Christmas. I really wish they were doing another. I loved Gavin and Stacey, just loved it. I'm new to the party. We only watched it a few months ago, and we binged all of the series, and it was fantastic. Anyway, we digress. £7.99. I'm going to pop that on the right-hand side of the screen. Should we do the water bottle next? Because I think they're nearly gone. Almost gone, the water bottles. They've been incredible. And it's different to the one that we bought yesterday. This is bigger. This is slightly bigger, but also this one has the straw on it and not the sippy part. So the straw, because I had a little bit of a Barney with Clara yesterday. She said to me, "No, Mum, they don't have the cups don't have." She said, "Mine doesn't have that." I said, "Well, I'm telling you." No, they had a straw, but yesterday's one was a sippy one. This one is a straw. Do you see what I'm saying? You've got a massive one. Did you put the tote bag in? Oh, what's occurring? She did it wrong. These are about to sell out. They're sweet as a peach. I think something went very, very drastically wrong on the price on this. The Bloom in Love was £20. It 100% was, because I bought it. I loved it that much. Caroline must have got, they must have managed to get either a different supplier, maybe because we've bought different designs, that we've got a huge discount, because this is wrong, and I think that's why virtually everything has gone. So the Bloom in Love was £20. Let's start not at £20, let's start at £10, and I'm saying start at £10. Less than 40 of these available. Yeah, these are the really posh ones. This is not the normal ones that we bring you that are Hessian side. These are all the canvas ones, so you've got the canvas on the side. These should not be the price. Something's gone wrong. I think they've put them in the inventory. No, I really do, Joey. I don't think it was that 100%. They've put it in like our normal tote bags. You're going to get this one, which should not have been this price. You might think I'm just saying that. I swear to you, if you've got the Bloom in Love, then get the phone in your hands now, because if you love the Bloom in Love, you're going to absolutely love this, because it's identical with a different pattern that should be £20. I'm not just saying that. You know the quality of them. They're different to the ones on normal totes that are under £10. No, I can't. Let's have a 30-second clock, because these are going to sell out. 30-second clock. I'm going straight to the price. I've got less than 30 of these remaining. No, you're going to be shocked. Joey's trying to work out I know what's happened, Joey. It's not the other ones have the Hessian. Does that make sense? The Hessian at the bottom, the Hessian at the sides, the handles are different. These are all padded. This is the luxury tote. Look at the reviews. Look, this bag is of good quality, looks durable and much more expensive than its price. It shouldn't be the price. The handles are a comfortable length. Thanks, Gemporia. Liv Miller, it was meant to be £20. It went to £4.99. You could get 4 of these for the price that this should have been. I'm not just saying, if you've got Bloom in Love, I bought Bloom in Love. They sold at £19.99. This is not the normal Hessian bag. This is all canvas. You've got the water-proof lining. These are going to sell out. They're going to be gone. There's not enough of these to go round. Collector in Staffordshire's gone for 2. You could sell those on and definitely make a profit. Anne's gone for 2. Jean's gone for 2. Oh my gosh, it's going to be gone. There's 15 of those available. There's not enough of those to go round, is there? Yeah, 2s, 3s, you're literally going mad. Jean's gone for 2, and another Jean in bed for, that's going to be gone. We'll take the graphics out, because that's going to be, yeah, that was a mistake. Genuinely was a mistake. Right, the water bottle we did do something naughty on, but that was us being naughty. Yep, this was meant to be £20. Oh, we've only got 14 of these left. Yeah, they're amazing though, aren't they? Look at the peach. And do you remember Christian came on, our new designer, and he loved
loved coming on. He didn't want to at first, did he? And afterwards I said, you're going to have to come back on, because his family, his mum's an artist. She's obsessed with William Morris, and obviously that influence is seen quite heavily here. We didn't stop at £19.99, straight to the price, £12.99. That's why it went mad. Great Christmas gifts, come boxed, so that you can wrap that up beautifully, as Kim, Collector in Lancashire, Roberta, Vicky, Pamela, Lillian, Lil, Rosemary, Lee, Catherine, we've got June, Tracy, we've got Suzanne, Denise, Linda, Julie, Eileen, Karen. Joey asked me if I've decided on my Christmas. I have two that I think I might. Okay, go on then. No, mine's going to be cherry red. Deep, deep, deep cherry. Almost, in actual fact, it is almost burgundy. So that deep, you know, really dark cherry with potentially bright red ribbon. I'm not sure. Or just a tone lighter. Or deep, deep, deep purple with a paler ribbon. Not sure. Or maybe a silver. Not sure. We're talking Christmas wrapping. We're obsessed with Christmas. I'm going to Cornwall for a week at Christmas with Jed and Clara. So it's going to be absolutely lovely, and we're going to celebrate with Millie in the new year. Loads of you coming on in. £12.99. I'm not surprised for that price, are you? This is a bigger one than yesterday. This is a 40-ouncer. There's no way that this should be the price that it is. So grab it while you can, because that's going to be so. How many have we got left, Joey? Oh, have you? 5 left. Right, that's it. They're going to be gone. Hold the lines on that one. Those are going to be gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone. Should we do the scarf next? Come on, because we've been waiting to do this, Joey. Do you know, looking at these colours, you could do Christmas this colour. Corals. A coral Christmas. Ooh. Have you sorted out your Christmas wrappings? What are you going to do this year? What colourway are you going to do? Do you do that? Joey, look at this scarf. Look at this wrap. Do you think we need to get this? I think we do too. Oh my word. Look how gorgeous this is. Have you ever... We've never ever done one as beautiful, I don't think, as this. The ombre has never been done as wonderful. Look how that gorgeous this is. You know, when you go out in the evening and you don't want to put your winter coat on, you want to put something lovely on that looks lovely, that feels lovely, then this is it. And this is 180 centimetres by 90 centimetres. It's got that wonderful silk feel. And we are going to start this off not at £50, we're going to start it off under 30. I had to hesitate then, Joey's like, Right, let me show you how beautiful this scarf is. Look at the colours. How amazing is this? And look at that fabulous fabric. It literally behaves like silk. It's just glorious and wonderful, and it feels fantastic. What I like about this, you can make it look so different, because obviously you can put these colours towards your face. Now, if you think of the Hollywood sirens in the 40s and 50s, they used to have their own personal lighting directors. And they had their own lighting director. They didn't have, you know, technical studios, the likes of which we have today. So they would, honestly, lighting directors were the most well paid in the whole of the film business. And that's because they had these lights called pink pups. And the pink pups would literally, the lighting directors would focus those lights at the aging silver green screen stars, and it would make them look much, much younger. If you're a silver fox, a steel grade, or a cool blonde, these look gorgeous. But even if you're a raven-haired beauty or deep dark brown, that's going to look fantastic. But stay there, come back, look, because if you look at this colour, just stay there, I'm going to show you. You can do the other way round, and it looks like a completely different scarf, doesn't it? A completely different wrap. The beauty of this, because of the ombre, if I show you that lovely gradual ombre, this is the width of it, but you will notice it's the most luxurious ombre that we've ever done, but the fabric is the lightest. Now, as we head into autumn and winter, this is where you want something beautiful and bright around your neckline. With a winter coat, the beauty of this, because it's so long, you can do so much with it. Let me show you. I'll put that underneath. Now, what you want to do is just practice in front of a mirror, but you can get all the colours that you want. Where's that? We don't want that side. So if you imagine under a winter coat, that's just going to brighten up your face and make you look and feel fantastic. And if you've got cashmere wraps, you can put your cashmere underneath and then put that lovely pop of colour around your neckline. This is going to go bonkers because that's not the price. Joey, let's halve the price. Let's halve the price. We are now going to £14.99. But again, look at the colours. You imagine you've got a jacket or a coat, so you're not going to see your shoulders, you're just seeing this part. You can make that, you can drape that to whatever colours you want, whether you want it in the beautiful, beautiful deep dark peach, if you want it in the gorgeous coral, if you want it in that lovely, it's like a shell pink. It's not a winter white. It really has got that little blush of pink in here, which is incredibly, incredibly flattering. What's even more incredible is that we're still not done on price. And this is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy, okay? So I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going to play a game of trust on this one and do something naughty, because how I'm going to be able to get to this next price on the size of this, on the quality of this fabric. It doesn't crease easy. It's that lovely, lovely, thick, beautiful, silky satin that just feels fantastic, and no static electric either. Good luck to all of you. It's going to go bonkers.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Look at what we're doing. Are you ready? Let's just do it, Joey. Sound of under £10, but look at the size of this. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Woohoo! Everybody's coming on in to get hold of this. Look how classy it is, look how elegant it is, and how on earth is this just £10? How is that even possible? Luxurious, beautiful, glorious colours, the size of this, the length of this, the width of it, the depth of it, the ombre nature of it. Can you see me there? Let's show you all the different, am I in the right place? Yeah. So you can see all the ombre colours. How beautiful is that? I love the fact that you've got that, I mean, you wouldn't even be able to buy the fabric for that price, you know, in a roll of fabric in John Lewis or something, even if you could find something as beautiful as this. It's literally has a fluidity that is second to none. People multi-ordering, lovely gift idea as well. You imagine getting that as a gift at Christmas for a loved one. Beautiful, beautiful colours, looks fantastic. And I love the fact that you've got that beautiful sort of soft shell pink, equally as much as you've got the gorgeous coral on it, but it is just divine. If you've just joined us and maybe you're going to a wedding over the next few months and you're looking, maybe you're mother of the bride and you're wearing this colour or you're wearing that shell pink and it's going to be a little bit chilly, you're going to love this. We've got Collector in Swansea, Pamela, Jennifer, Valerite's gone for 2, Esme. We've got Sandra, Sheila, Beverly, Lillian, Christine in Port Talbot, Christine in Somerset, Kim, collector in Essex, Margaret. We've got June, we've got collector in Surrey, collector in Port Talbot. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Hold the lines on that one. We'll pop it on the right-hand side of the screen. We have up next our tea lights. Now, going forward, I have to tell you, we are not going to be doing the tea lights and the wax melts. This is literally, yeah, it's a labour of love, and it's just becoming so cost prohibitive. We can't keep them at these crazy, crazy prices. And the kind of prices that we would have to charge you, you're not going to want to pay. But we do have them with this collection. So if you want your honey peach, we've got the tea lights, a dozen tea lights, and we've got the wax melts. Don't forget, Dave's coming up. He's not coming up then. He's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Okay? It's going to be incredible. So get your orders open. Everyone's highly spiled the bracelet I'm wearing. I know it's all the shades of Tiger's Eye, all faceted, and it's coming up as a Game of Trust, a big 25th anniversary auction. That's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. Right now, you know how much I love Tiger's Eye. The tea light, a dozen of them. And we're going to go, we are matching the price, even though literally this isn't where we make money, this is where we make friends. Each tea light has a burn time of approximately 4 hours. They each have their own little feet, and you get a dozen of them. They smell sublime, and you can dot your fragrance around your home so easily. Well done to everybody that's coming on in and getting involved. Straight down to the price, £5.99. And grab those while you can. You do get a box of a dozen of those for £5.99. If you love tea lights, collect them now, because we're not going to be seeing them in every collection going forward, 100%. And when Jodie told us, we were like, what? Why? And she went, oh, she said, look at the price. Not new to the party anymore, am I? But I'm sad I've become new to the party, because we're not going to be doing them anymore. So stock up while you can on beautiful fine fragrances, because the price of these are, I think you know that from what you would pay elsewhere. 100% soy wax. Jackie's gone for 4 sets. Doreen's gone for 4. Dorothy's gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 2. Teresa, Valerie, Elizabeth, Michelle. New collector, Jaqueline, Alison, Irene, Annette and Lindsay. We've got Zuleika, Karen, Anne and Lisa, Karen, Julie, Beverly. We've got Judith, and we've got Greater Manchester, Greater London. We've got West Yorkshire, Midlothian and Somerset. County Durham joins us. Collectors all over the world. Well done to all of you. That's £5.99. Grab those while you can, because as I say, we're not going to be doing those going forward. Next up, we have the wonderful wax melts for you. A set of 6. These are sublime. They're very, very powerful. If you've got them, you will know that you don't need a whole wax melt in the melt pool. We're going to go straight to the price. We shouldn't be doing this. We're not going to be doing them going forward. They are cost prohibitive for us. So we are literally going to honour the price that we normally bring them to you at £3.99. And they are heavenly. They mix beautifully with other fragrances as well. If you're into your fragrance combining, particularly with your wax melts, so that you can mix and match them, this is a wonderful, wonderful way to do it. Loads of you there, and I think everybody is going to love what we've been doing today. There's queues on the phone lines, and we've got, Christine's gone for 4, so stock up on your wax melts, because we're not going to be doing them, okay? So please understand that. I'm not telling you that falsely. I've been told by the horse's mouth we aren't going to be doing them. I think there's a couple of collections that we have, and then that is it. So well done to all of you getting those. Keep ordering, keep dialing, because I've got a little bit of a surprise for you. I have. We're going to get your orders open, ready for Dave, because this is going to be one of the biggest, most important showcases over the next couple of hours that you will have ever seen. Here's our Dave.
When I started my journey into jadeite, which was before COVID, I knew very little of the gem. I'm very open about that. In fact, all I knew was that it was this green gemstone from northern Burma in the Kachin Hills. However, on this journey that we've all been on, we've learned so much more from authorities in the field, and it became apparent that jadeite is actually available in an array of wonderful colours. Some of those colours, though, are ridiculously rare. You know, when we talk about the red that is formed by oxidization, the yellows, and of course the unbelievable lavender, well, these colours are almost unheard of in jewellery. For 2 years I've been working on this collection. It is a full collection of all the colours in one foul swoop, in one incredible auction. And we've been working in innovative ways, something that's never been done before, interchangeable, to change each of these pieces out for whatever you want to wear. We're bringing you the rarest colours, and we'll never be able to do it again.
Right, you've got a couple of minutes, and I'm going to show you these boxed notebooks with beautiful gemstones and a pen. Yes? Oh my gosh, they feel so beautiful. I'll get them out and show you. All gift boxed. We're doing them buy one, get one free. You have to order in multiples of 2, so it's like 2 for 1. You won't be charged for 2, you'll only be charged for 1, but you need to order in multiples of 2, okay? This is going to go crazy. I've got 4 in the green, so if you want the green one, I've only got 4. The red, I've only got 31. The grey, I have 77. And the black, which is the darkest grey, I have 97. It's buy one, get one free. Have you got the phone in your hands? Get the phone in your hands now. We're going straight to it. No, not £29.99. Not £20. We're going to £14.99, which means for 2. And you mix and match your colours. I know, it's too good to be true. I just said to Joey, it's so much lower than staff cost, I can't begin to tell you. That's working out. Your pen is working out at £3.75. Your notebook is working out at £3.75 on the 2 for 1. It's lined as well. You can put your date at the top. You can put your notes on here. You can do anything. There's only 1 left in the green. There's only 20 of the red. The green is gone, sold out. It's going to be black and grey, 1 of each, 2 black, 2 grey, and you're going to get them for, when it says black, it's a charcoal grey. The green has gone and sold out. The red is available, but it's buy one, get one free, essentially. It's 2 for 1, and if you don't know what to get them for Christmas, if somebody you know needs to take notes, wants to write, is writing a diary, is wanting to put recipes down from TikTok, is wanting to put whatever you want, notes in there, they are incredible. It's a lovely gift. They come beautifully gift boxed, 2 for 1. So you order in multiples of 2, you'll only be charged for 1. £14.99. Pauline's gone for, I know, get your Christmas shopping done early. £7.50. You get the box as well. So for £7.50, you're getting the notebook with the gemstone, and you've got aventurine, you've got strawberry quartz on the red, and you've got black onyx on the black. There's loads of you coming on in. Collector in the city of Bristol has gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Collector in Wiltshire's gone for 2, Geraldine's gone for 2, Pauline's gone for 4. Right, Collector in Surrey's only checked 1 out. You need to get 2, Collector in Surrey, otherwise you'll only be sent 1 for £14.99. If you order in multiples of 2, so you order 2, you'll only pay for 1. It's what we call, it's essentially a bog off. However, you're not going to get the buy one, get one free if you only order 1. You have to order multiples of 2, you'll just be charged 1. It's like going to the till with 2, and she's going to go, oh no, it's okay, madam, that one, you pay for that one's free of charge. So, but you have to take 2 to the till. So you've got to take 2 to the checkout. Right, there's 5 left of the red. We've got less than 50 of the grey, less than 50 of the black. Janet's gone for 4, Kelly's gone for 2, Elizabeth's gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 4, David's gone for 2. There's queues on the phone lines. 2 minutes till Dave's with us. I've got pens for buy one, get one half price. Joey will pop this onto the right-hand side of the screen. That's a super steal. An absolute super steal. And what do you get for people that you haven't got a clue what to buy for? Those notebooks and the pens are amazing. Right, we've got gemstone pens here with little rulers. And you've even got, look, you've got all of these little screws in here. Now, there's something else in here, isn't there? Where is it? It's on the other end. So that's where yeah, there is something. Here it is, look. On the end here, just want to show you. And we've got the strawberry quartz black obsidian, and then you, yeah, that's your iPad Dewberry. And look, you've even got a little screwdriver, a little Phillips screwdriver at the end here, a tiny little one. So you've, say that again, straight to the price, go, go, go. Buy one, get one for, well, it's 2 for 1. So you put 2 in the basket, but you'll only pay for 1. £7.99 for 2, that makes them under £4 each, a little multi-tool. You've got your ruler there, a pen, you've got a key ring, you've got your charm, which is your black obsidian, your strawberry quartz on the red one, your black obsidian on the black one, and your lapis. How much would you pay? We've sold key rings for £10 just like this, and you're going to get everything else. And it's going to work out, if you order 2, you're only paying $7.99 for 2 of them. Yeah, there's going to be a queue on the phone lines. You've got the beautiful gemstone puffy hearts between 12.8 carats and 16.5 carats. 16.5 on the lapis, 16 on the strawberry quartz, and 12.8 on the obsidian. There is a big queue. Please bear with us. You will get it as long as you hold the line. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. We've got our fabulous David Troth, who's going to be joining us on the other side of this. So we are going to have a show that is possibly the most important one that you will ever, ever witness. Stay tuned. It's going to be amazing.
When I started my journey into Jadeite, which was before COVID, I knew very little of the gem. I'm very open about that. In fact, all I knew was that it was this green gemstone from northern Burma in the Kachin Hills. However, on this journey that we've all been on, we've learned so much more from authorities in the field, and it became apparent that Jadeite is actually available in an array of wonderful colours. Some of those colours, though, are ridiculously rare. You know, when we talk about the red that is formed by oxidization, the yellows, and of course the unbelievable lavender, well, these colours are almost unheard of in jewellery. For 2 years I've been working on this collection. It is a full collection of all the colours in one foul swoop, in one incredible auction. And we've been working in innovative ways, something that's never been done before, interchangeable, to change each of these pieces out for whatever you want to wear. We're bringing you the rarest colours, and we'll never be able to do it again.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the Earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Seven Shades of Jade, 2025. This should be, I mean, it's here now, and I've had to fight with our incredible marketing team, who are an amazing asset to the company and do a stellar job. And I've got them excited about this project for a long time. I'll let you know right now that I've been working on this opportunity for close to 3 years. I've gone back through all of my messages that relate to this incredible showcase that I'm about to bring to you. And I've had to go back onto my old phone as well to see when it actually started. So I know we're talking 3 years ago. I wanted to do something really different, really innovative. And it's easy to say that, but you know, when we look at the jewelry industry, it's deeply rooted in tradition. It's Tiffany is 1837, Boucheron is 1847, Chaumet is the 1700s, Van Cleef is 1906. But you can't inherit innovation. And this is where we could make or carve something out for ourselves, right? You know, these incredible legacy jewelry houses are in the position they're in because they did something at some time that no one else had ever done. You look at Van Cleef, they developed many different innovative and at one time patented kind of technologies.
Yeah.
You know, the invisible set, which for a good 30 years people had no idea on how they even managed it, and only one house could do it in Paris, and now it is, you know, not commonplace, but it's available in Bangkok, it's available all over the market because everyone wants that look. If you look at Tiffany, they developed the Tiffany setting, you know, probably the most used setting for diamond engagement rings today, you know, from all jewelry houses. You know, they innovated, they created these new things, Fabergé, the Fabergé egg. And so I wanted to do something that had never been done before. And obviously when I started working with jadeite, and the more that I learned about jadeite, the more it shocked me, the more it surprised me. You know, when I first went to Myanmar and I knew very little, you know, half page worth probably of what jadeite was. It was this opaque, in my mind, green gem. And I figure all of a sudden I start to see it translucent, people studying it with a torch, and then even further down the line, I start to see different colours. And I couldn't believe it. The green gemstone. It was called the enigmatic green gemstone in the West. And they told me, well, you know, all these different shades, all these different colours exist, as rare as they may be. You know, the fact you can get it in purple, the fact that extraordinarily rarely it occurs in blue. And I'm not talking Olmec blue, I'm talking blue water jade, which some labs even today refuse to accept that it exists. Right, because it's so finite and it's so geologically scarce that unless a lab has seen it and documented it, they will not state that it even exists. And I've seen it one time in a book, another time in the Far East, and a third time more recently at Asprey. They have one piece, and they had to get the Oxford University rare earth unit of scientists and to certify it. It cost them like $60,000. Right, because the standard gemological equipment still couldn't, they didn't want to, even though when they ran it through their standard jade testing, which is, you know, amazing, they still weren't happy with the result. They were like, we don't want to say that that's natural, right? And there must be something we're not picking up on. There must be something, some ingenious method of certification, because it's just, how have we never seen it? When there's 40,000 tons mined every single year, and we're talking the Hong Kong Jade Lab that sees all jade, and we talk about the Guild Gem Lab, and they say, and yet here is a piece that is bright blue. And so they say, look, our gemology equipment is turning up a blank. Like, we can't tell you what treatment it had, but as qualified gemologists, we believe it's had treatment. We just can't ascertain which treatment. And so they went to the efforts of finding the world's leading scientists. I'm talking about people that can carbon date the age of the Earth. Right, they've been at the forefront of that level of technology, and they gave them this mineral, this gemstone. These aren't gemologists; they're far beyond that. And they said, whatever it costs, the brightest minds in their field. We also, as Asprey, want to know if this is natural. We bought it as natural; it's been in our collection. We are obviously making it available to our esteemed clientele. We want to know what we've got here, and they showed it me, and I can understand why any gemologist would have a hard time believing it's real. It blew my mind. And so every twist and turn in this amazing jade tale has been shocking, it's been awe-inspiring, and it is a real shame that it's coming to an end because of the situation we find ourselves in. But about 3 years ago, I came up with this concept. And like, it's, as I said, we all come up with loads of ideas all the time, whether it's in gemstone, what it might be, oh, I want to change this room in my house. We have all these ideas, and sometimes we just never get round to it, sometimes we never do it. And this may have turned out to be one of those. But we as a team were like a dog with a bone, and we said, if we can do this, like, we can actually establish something that hasn't really occurred before. And it went back 3 years ago, and we wanted to create, a very unique shape, okay, but paying homage to the 7,000-8,000 year history of jade, right? That we've fallen in love with, and I never want to shy away from that. I never want to discard it, but I want to also, as I said, innovate. I want to take it forward, and so we look at the classic design for all jade, where it starts, and it's that hololith. Okay, obviously we've seen so many wonderful designs and so many wonderful carvings, but you know, when we talk about jade, what makes it so different and unique to anything else is the idea of having this hollowed out form. You know, whether that be a bangle, whether that be an abacus or an archer's ring, you know, that circle of heaven, that unbroken chain of jadeite, essentially. You know, when we think about jade link carving, it all dates back And I remember, like, as I said, like 3-4 years ago when I was looking at what we could do, it wasn't going to be too avant-garde, but I wanted it to be different. So if you saw it, you would go, that's from Dave. That's a Dave piece.
Yeah.
You know, as you know, we're in a position, you and I, Alice, and all of us probably, where we could probably spot, you know, a Tiffany piece, hopefully,
Yes.
or a Fabergé piece, or, you know, that looks very much like, I don't know, Boucheron. They all have their signs,
Yes.
right? You know, the four-leaf clover from Van Cleef. Although it's been copied, you see it, you go, that is Van Cleef. Don't care where it's being sold in a market in Spain for €10, but it's Van Cleef. That's what it is trying to be. And we've done it many times, and we've always continued to do it, to pay homage to the great jade artists that have come before. But here was a chance to carve out, quite literally, something unique for ourselves. And so I looked at the ancient art of jade link carving, which is obviously different to your standard circular form. And they created these fine links, historically out of like your mutton fat jade. And it was, you know, these kind of squared, incredible links of jade. And they were these unbroken circles that were carved out of gigantic rough, and you would get a full, in very rare occasions, a full strand of mutton fat jade carved from these elongated, almost square, portrait shape links of jade, these hololiths, and they link together. And when you pull them, they're stronger than steel, stronger than a gold chain, and they have been around for, you know, thousands of years. And I thought that is something that I would love to bring to our collectors.
Yeah.
That shape, that form, paying, you know, as I said, homage to that hololith shape, that unbroken circle, but in a very unique portrait style. That's where it started. And then we started to explore how will we do it, you know, what we do it in. And I'll be honest, that was the idea, the inception, 3 years ago. Let's see what we can do. And as we started working with some of the most important jade houses, I believe, in the world, with amazing reputations, stellar reputations, and access to some of the finest and most incredible jade, I couldn't choose how I wanted to bring this to the world, right? Like, am I going to do it in this grade of jade? Am I going to do it in this color of jade? And we identified 7 shades of jade that are iconic, that are timeless, that are rare, that are on another level to anything else. You know, I'm talking greens, yellows, reds, lavenders, black, blue, you know, all of these wonderful shades. And I thought...
Did you say blue?
I did, but we'll get to it. And I thought, if there was an opportunity at some point where, I mean, I'm not going to choose for you. Imagine if I said, right, we're going to give you access to a legacy collection in this new motif, this new form of jade, and you can select your piece, right? So you say, I love that design, Dave. I want it in red. Or I love that design, Dave. Do you have it in lavender? Right? That would be, and the reason I found it so difficult to make that choice on your behalf is because at one point, I saw them all lined up. And I was like, I don't know. And one minute I'd say, yeah, let's go with this. Then I'd look at the other one, I'd go, no, I don't know if I can. So I was like, is there a way? And it's taken us 3 years. Is there a way that we can get, you know, 7 incredible auctions for you? 7 incredible opportunities, and you guys be the masters of your own destiny, right? The masters of your own ship. I know you're going to fall in love with the design. We have been very, very specific about the grade we're dealing with. So there isn't one that I'm going to tell you to get over another. You know, sometimes I will make that mistake and say, I believe you should get this one. I believe these are all irreplaceable today. Yeah, we know we're not dealing in jade anymore. Thank God that this is even here. Now, I told you I've had like, you know, really heated discussions with the marketing team, because once I got those guys excited about it, once I realized that we were going to be able to do this, and evidently we are, I said to them, you've never seen anything like it. This is going to be incredible. And they had all these ideas about everything they wanted to do. Model shots, email campaigns, the homepage of our website.
Magazine, everything, wasn't it?
Everything. Fully knowing, we even discussed paid PR at some point as well. And we knew we had time to make those decisions. It's here, you know, we was going to ship it in early, which thank God it's arrived. And we've got till October to make all these decisions before this unbelievable opportunity arrives, right? You know, the first time ever we're making a statement in jade.
Can you imagine?
No, Ellis, I did. For a second, I thought 100% this won't be here. And you know,
3 years of work.
Yeah, 3 years of work. Yeah, absolutely. And there's lots of things that aren't arriving that we've worked very hard on, and it is extraordinarily sad. But this here is like nothing we've ever been able to produce before. And it is an absolute moment for every single one of you. You are going to get something that no one else has ever seen, no one else has ever owned, and you get to make your decision. You know, you get to decide on your style. So if we go back to, you know, the news that we all kind of found out, kind of rocked our world in early July, that of kind of the investment sector, this behemoth that is now viewing our unique niche in jade as a very lucrative opportunity and has forced us out. This was the article that changed the game, where it talked about how even today, in July of this year, neither gold or platinum would be considered the world's rarest and most expensive and volatile mineral. This one is becoming even more increasingly scarce. And in the subheading, and I know you guys know this, but just to anyone,
Oh, a lot of people
I want to do my
might
due diligence, yeah. They say a troy ounce bar of gold, as we know, is worth a hefty sum of money. But the same amount of this mineral, this enigmatic mineral, is worth over 100 million times more. And when that was published in a Western publication, you can imagine, well, you now know what happened in the market. And they openly, you know, dissect what's happening with gold that we're aware of. You know, it's all-time high because of, you know, global conflict. So they say, you know, the price of gold is indeed skyrocketing as economic uncertainties grip the global financial markets. Currently, the precious metal is worth over $3,300 an ounce. It's actually increased since then.
Yeah.
Now imagine you have, you know, in this kind of scenario, you have 926 troy ounce bars of gold, right? And it would weigh about 63.5 pounds in weight, and it'd be about $3 million as an initial investment. And they say it's not a bad amount to have stored away in a vault, which is what you need to do with bars of gold that are valued at $3 million. Very heavy, not very portable. But this is where they make the case for the gemstone that we love. To cold, hard investors. And they say now, with just a single carat of jadeite, which is, you know, 0.00643 of an ounce, you can be holding the same amount, $3 million in your pocket. And then they sign off the final sentence. They say this form of the semi-precious gemstone jade is the most valuable mineral on earth. When that happened, it's over.
Yeah.
And we've been very, very upfront about that. And there was a moment when I read that and started seeing emails in my inbox saying we can't honour this deal, we can't continue supplying jade at these prices, and it, you know, built up, and now we're at that point where it's just catastrophic. I thought for sure, is this even on the water? Is this even en route? I knew it was meant to be, but you know, we buy so much. And you know, we have such great relationships with everyone that we're not tracking everything.
No.
You know, it's not like a DPD delivery. We're shipping millions of dollars of jewelry across the globe every single month.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm not going to pretend that I've got like some mad tracking system. Like I can reach out to people and say, you know, did it get on this shipment? It's like a bus. And so, you know, we asked them to ship it as soon as they could, but things take time. They knew our hard deadline was October.
Yes.
And we said, anytime you can get it in before then, the earlier you can get it in. It's not ready, but we say the earliest you can get it in is going to be more helpful to us in the success of something like this, because we have this unique
window
period
of
of time,
opportunity,
right,
yeah.
which is October, our birthday, and we want to blow the doors off. It's got to eclipse everything that's gone before it, and this is one of those pieces that we're hanging our hat on. This is something that has taken 3 years, and we were very, very upfront with the teams that have been working on this, and there's quite several of them that have put together this incredible opportunity. And we said, if for whatever reason it can't make it for October, hold it until next October. It's so important, it has to be in the birthday, right? And that's fine. And so one of the first things that leapt through my mind was this auction. Of everything that I buy for you. And we've got another hour in a moment of incredible, unbelievable grade floating flower jade, part 2, the final part. And I'm excited by all of it. But the first concern I had,
What, when they said they weren't going to be shipping
when I
everything?
started seeing these cancellations, is that this is just not going to arrive. There's no way that we're going to get lucky with this. There's no way this is going to escape, that this is going to make it across the water and arrive here. It would be too good. It's a miracle if that was to happen. And it is a miracle that it's here. Because as you can see, it's behind me in this cabinet. And we are talking about 7 shades of jade. I want you to understand that regardless of my feeling on what I believe is an innovative, novel, unique, and hopefully, I don't know if I can say this, but iconic kind of shape. You know, like it's East meets West, in my opinion, right? It's that time-honored tradition of the hololith, but in a very geometric, Western, beautiful design. timeless, elegant.
I think it's quite Italian,
Yeah,
actually.
I agree.
But that's your heritage,
no,
isn't
yeah,
it?
exactly. And so we've gone with this different take. It's not a haiku, it's not a circle of heaven, but it speaks to all of those incredible, deep-rooted, symbolic shapes in a way that we've never seen before, ever. Imagine that. That's what I'm going to bring you in a moment. But to do it in the grades that we have for you today is probably the greatest buying opportunity that any of you will ever witness. And I'm not even talking for just Gemporia here. I'm talking as any financial outlay for what you're about to get. I cannot fathom a greater opportunity. That goes for property, that goes for, I don't know, whatever, anything we talk about. The idea that you are going to become in the era of jade disappearing, have an opportunity to be able to collect the shades that you wish to put into your collection of these sheer carat weights and this quality is something we will never get the opportunity to do again. So when we look to the market and we think about the traditional shapes, the haiku, circle of heaven, you look to the likes of Bonhams, and like even this here, which it doesn't even have a color, right? It's a jadeite and garnet necklace from 2022 at an auction house. Right? No gold, no diamonds, just a garnet, a nondescript garnet, and a colorless translucent jadeite disc. It sold for 5,355 Hong Kong dollars.
Yeah, 3 years ago. Before
3 years
big,
ago, yeah, before everything. And it's, you know, it's, I'm not saying this is Imperial or anything. It's something we would have brought to you and have brought to you. And then we look at other pieces like this, a jadeite haigu and diamond pendant necklace on a cord again, and that sold a couple of years ago for 15,000 Hong Kong dollars. And again, you're talking about incredible quality of jade, as you can see, translucent, beautiful crystal. But we're not being specific here. We're not saying, I want this color, that color, that color, okay? When you start to do that, the price, you guys know it starts to move. So even when you look towards, you know, if you want pure black jade, something like this, again, a few years ago, 17,000 Hong Kong dollars, a very small haigu. You can tell in relation to the cord.
To the cord.
Yeah, so just so you understand, because you're never going to see carat weights. In anything I show you today, you won't see carat weights.
No.
Then you start to see pieces like this. This is a yellow jadeite haigu set, 2022. 3 very small haigus, bright coloration, 16,000 Hong Kong dollars. And then we go to red jade, and it changes drastically.
Beyond
on a cord,
imagination,
goes from 16,000 Hong Kong dollars, just from yellow to red, to 320 to 360,000 Hong Kong dollars. That's 2014.
I was going to say that's 11 years ago.
Yeah, that's 11 years ago. And again, you see a piece like this. This sold in pounds, very recently on First Dibs, for nearly £65,000. Okay, it's a sensational,
it is
glowing, icy red jadeite free-form design.
65 grand.
£65,000, yeah. And they talk about how, hey, this is world-class best. This glowing necklace has the best imperial red color. It glows. In jade collecting, and they say imperial red jade is even more rare than imperial green jade. The material used to make this impressive heart and pea pod shaped came from the center of a jade boulder, and we've talked about that crystallization zone where the oxidation occurs, and it's not brittle, it's not dry, it's not opaque. You get that glassy texture. And they say meaning of the heart of the jade rough, and you've literally got a heart carved in the jade. And they say we've had it certified by 3 labs to be natural jadeite jade, meaning no dye or impregnation. Now, if you were to be the collector that selects our red jade today, I'm not going to show it yet. We've had it certified by a jade lab. There is no impregnation, there is no dye, and it is translucent. Just letting you know that if red is the one that you're going to lean towards, we are talking about a significant grade across each of the 7. I'm not even going to point you in any direction. I'm not going to say you have to get the lavender because it's insane, or you have to get the red or the yellow. It is completely up to you, but I can guarantee you it's the same grade across the board. This one, however, this is blue water jadeite, the single rarest occurrence of jadeite. There is no price for this material. There is no documented sales of this material. It's a seller's market. Some notable gemstone labs still refuse to accept that it exists. Occurrences have been documented in both Guatemala and Myanmar, albeit exceedingly scarce. Now, it's not Olmec blue. That's a very different color.
And Olmec blue is from?
Guatemala.
Guatemala.
And blue water jade is said to have occurred both in Guatemala and Myanmar. But I want you to understand that we're talking about a very different colour to Guatemalan blue. And the reason I'm talking about this colour, well, I'll leave it to your imagination, but I'm just getting you ready for when we do make this incredible series of opportunities available for you. This is Sotheby's. This is a blue jadeite bamboo snuff bottle from the Qing dynasty, just to show you that...
But it did exist then.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just to show you, when we talk about this powder blue, we're not talking about the Olmec kind of Grandidierite teal blue. There is examples that some labs refuse to accept exist of supreme blue jade. Just want you to know of its existence.
How can they do that when that's like from the Qing dynasty?
Yeah. So 19th century, jadeite was discovered in the 1700s.
Yeah.
So at some point, a jadeite boulder was recovered.
That was blue?
That was blue. That was like powder blue, naturally. And it made its way into the Qing dynasty. So just
that sold for a lot, didn't it?
Well, absolutely. You know, it's, as I said, it's a seller's market when it comes to material of that level of scarcity. Now we start to move into like the green jade. And you see a piece like this at an auction house on a cord again, beautiful carving, and you're talking 400 to 800,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Why
just
do
on a
they put them on
cord.
cords?
But again, I love the question. You got it. Yeah, it always boils down to that long-held belief that, of course, gold is valuable, but jade is priceless. Meaning, if you have an incredible piece that's sentimental and important made of gold, you damage it in any way, you melt it down, and you can make it exactly the same again. Whereas with jade, you can never do that. So gold is valuable, jade is indeed priceless. And I want to show you this, because the news that I shared with you that's changed everything took place, like we heard about it, in July.
Yes.
But obviously, for it to be documented, it needs to have already happened. Okay, so like they're not predicting, they're reporting on something that's occurred. So we know it occurred sometime before early July. And I'm going to talk to you about the auction houses that are very, very aligned in the jade world, that have the best jade experts in the world, Christie's, Bonhams and Sotheby's. Their jade auctions take place in Hong Kong, in Asia. And they have great knowledge, and they can adjudicate jade, and they have a great feel for the value of jade. But I've shown you all of these incredible opportunities, you know, going back to 2022, 2023, whenever it may be, and you've seen, forget the price, but you've just seen the opportunities. This small jadeite haigu and diamond pendant is one of the few auctions that I'm sharing with you today from recent times. Post what's been taking place, post us being frozen out.
I haven't seen anything like that.
So this went to auction. It closed on the 27th of May 2025. Small. Yeah, very small. It's a slice. The pre-sale estimate that Christie's put on that, and they always go a bit low, was 15 to 25,000 Hong Kong dollars. 15 to 25,000 Hong Kong. These guys are experts, and they believe that to be a fair reserve price.
Yep.
At the low end of the estimate. It sold. So this is, you know, when I say to you, Alice, and you say,
Dave!
I know. This is 2025.
That's almost 500,000.
Yeah, and this is why I'm explaining to every single one of you why we're out. Because it hasn't just gone up 30%. It hasn't just doubled, which would be like 50,000. I haven't got the mathematical mind to actually work out the increase there. But 15 to 25, you know, sometimes a piece like that might sell for 40, 50,000. You know, 3 or 4 times its pre-sale estimate, but that's where we're at in 2025, which is the reason we're not saying it's going to become more difficult. It's been difficult for the last 3 years. We're saying it's impossible. We're saying we don't have a budget anymore because the prices for jade are like that. That is a harsh reality, a harsh lesson of one of the reasons I thought this might never arrive, because we are dealing with pieces of that size.
It's like 31 times
there you go.
The lowest estimate.
There you go. So, like, you know what I mean? It's not like doubled or tripled. It's like
31
times increase.
Oh.
So, I'm glad that auction took place because I can now share it with you and quantify.
Dave, I'm so glad I didn't know about that before.
No, there you go.
I thought the increase would have been significant.
Yep.
I thought maybe sort of
10 times.
30.
Imagine if it was 10 times, 100.
Maybe 45, 50k. It realised. Yep.
This is where we're at.
500,000.
This is where we're at.
Hong Kong dollars.
So this is, unfortunately, where we find ourselves, which is the
Imagine
reason.
the person that sold that, they must. I bet they just can't believe all their Christmases
But
have
it
come
just
at once.
changes overnight, right? It just changes overnight.
But it proves what you've been saying, Dave.
Which is my point. And I said to you, when they first started cancelling the orders, I was like, I understand you can't do it for that price. Re-quote for it, thinking maybe it's doubled. Maybe it's 1 times more. And like, if we'll have to look at if that can work for us, but re-quote for it. And they said to me, Dave, we're not re-quoting for it. It's no longer in your remit at all, even at the highest end. Like, we're not talking double, triple. We're not even talking 10 times increase. We're talking a 30 plus times increase on jade.
30 times 100%.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Which is one of the reasons that my mind instantly thought, well, these opportunities aren't going to arrive. How could we get so lucky that you get to select today, which one you want? And what I'm going to do is kind of give you an idea of the colours in this collection. That is the shot I'm going to ask for, Tom. There is 7 shades available of jade, and they are all in this iconic shape, all exactly the same shape. If you wanted to get a couple of these and create even a mismatched pair of earrings, or you want to get 2 of them and create a yellow pair of earrings, whatever it may be. And I'll show you how well the form is crafted, exactly the same. This is the collection we are talking about. 7 shades: black, red, green. Every single colour you can imagine. So you get to think about which one of these you want to add to your collection, right? Or which couple of these you want to add to your collection, because we're going to make it accessible. That's the whole thing we're looking at doing today.
Wow.
It is well, right? Which
Dave,
one would you go for, Alice? I know it's the hardest question, so I ask you to choose your favourite child, right? In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to ask Alice, I'm going to ask Joe, I'm going to ask Tom, I'm going to ask Josh. Okay, you, if you were sitting at home watching this auction,
red,
and you know what Gemporia does, we're going to make it available. You want
I
the
like
red?
The yellow as well. Okay. Red.
You're going for the red, yeah?
Red.
Joe?
Lavender for Joey.
I get it. Tom?
He likes the Dove blue one.
Yeah, that blue one.
What about you, Josh?
Josh? Yellow.
Yellow.
So Josh, yellow. So we've got red,
Tom?
yellow. Oh, Tom's up.
Yellow.
Yellow, yeah. So Tom and Josh both opting for the yellow. We've got Joe going for the lavender. We've got Tom going for the blue. I knew he'd go for that because we just never seen it. And you've gone for the red.
I love the red. I picked because I love red.
Yeah. Let me tell you something that I haven't told anyone in here. You get them all.
Pardon?
You get every single one.
No, hold on a minute, Dave. You're telling me I don't have to choose?
No. You get every single one of them. You think
about
all of them. How do we do this? Well, the innovation comes not just in the shape of the jade, but in the connector, the solid sterling silver.
Isn't that just one piece?
So
does that open? It
opens up, and you get the complete collection that is interchangeable. And this is why I'm saying to you, if you get 2 of these, you've got, but think about this, Ellis, 2 of these, and you've got a matched pair of red, a matched pair of yellow, a matched pair of lavender, a matched pair of black, a matched pair of blue, a matched pair of green. If you just get 2...
Do you know when you're going to regret it?
Go on.
The minute after this auction
closes.
I
get it. I know
and
that.
You're going to go, why did
That's the shot, Tom, in 1 second's time. So that's why it's behind me. And, any other jeweller, I believe, seeing the response that we've just seen from the most recent auction that took place in Hong Kong.
Again, Dave.
I will. Christie's are smart, right? They're smart. You don't want to look an idiot. Now, I'm always honest with you. You will price towards the lower end of the estimate. Okay, you will. As like a low benchmark reserve. But you want to be in the same ballpark. Because actually it gets embarrassing if you're so far off. If you're a jade expert. Yes. So you say, look, it's like someone comes and values your house, right? And they say, your house, we think a fair price for your house, say we think offers over 220,000. Okay. In the right market, we could try and push for like 230, 240, right? And we're looking at that. Here, what they're essentially saying is, let's be honest, offers over 15 to 25,000. Yeah. That's what they're saying. They're saying offers over that is where you're going to get it over the line.
And it might go to 30.
It might even go to 50. Yeah. Right? It might go to 50. The jade is like that.
That's what I thought. I thought when you were going to say that, I'd say 50.
What happened with everything that's going on in the world of jadeite right now is I'm going to show it you, the pre-sale estimate, the smartest jade valuers in the world. They are the best. And they got it that wrong. They got it that wrong. Because what an auction does is it lets the market decide. We don't. But I'm not asking you what you're willing to pay or part with for this. Christie's does. Sotheby's does.
3,000%
Bonhams does.
more.
Yeah. 3,000% increase. I am saying to you, we've been working on this for 3 years. It's here. It's, as you can imagine, the whole office is up in arms because they're like, we wanted to photograph this, we wanted to promote it properly because we're never going to get the chance to do anything like it again. And it's really one of Gemporia's crowning moments, really, because we're doing something that's never been done before. It like puts us on a pedestal. But we're stealing that opportunity away from the office and the team and saying, bring it straight to you today. Straight to you. So I am absolutely advocating, for sure, if you acquire 2 of these, you've got a matched pair of every series of the 7 shades. Any other jeweler would have separated them on here in this news.
I was just going
do you know what, guys? 7 auctions with me and Ellis today. You know that you get any one of these that you want. Let's start with the green. Bang, sold out. Okay, next on to the lavender. And you price allocate as you go. So you go, you're going to pay a premium for the green, you're going to pay a premium for the lavender. Obviously the red and the yellow are in a completely different bracket, and we may be more accessible on these price points, and it will just, you know, fluctuate throughout, or you know, we go through an avalanche and we come down as we go. And you do that. You don't go all together, interchangeable solid sterling silver gem set connector that will go on any one of your chains or over a jade strand, because remember it completely clips open.
Yeah, and pearls.
And maybe you have like the Malta earrings or a version of them, hoop earrings even, and you can clip that connector straight over them without changing anything.
Yeah.
If you buy 2 boxes, or if you want to do mismatch, that's fine, but if you buy 2 boxes, you've got 2 lavender.
Oh, look.
And this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. So before I do anything, I'm going to let you know. When we started this journey, it was a very different time. So we're very, very lucky indeed to have a full quantity of 100 opportunities today, Alice. 100.
If people are buying 3, that's 33 people.
That's right. And people are going to buy 3.
Dave,
People are going to buy 3 because this is not
that.
pricing of last year. This whole collection is like pricing committed to like 2 years ago. Like we started 3 years ago. We started really, really solidifying
Nailing
this
it
with the
down,
auction houses about 2 years ago, and we committed to those kind of price points, which is the reason I knew, or I thought, or I was worried that they were just going to pull this out of arriving. And had it been air freight and they shipped it closer to the date, you'd never have seen it. I would never have spoken about it. Would never have told you about it.
Gosh.
I'll show you the full collection. Take a look at the array of the 7 shades. My God, what have we done?
No, can we just look at the blue?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's what you want, the blue. Yeah, of
That's
course
the one
you do,
that Tom's
Tom.
leaning towards.
You never.
Right,
see
all I can do. My God, that is it, Tom. That is it. Right, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to start the clock. 100 of these. 100 of these. Get ready. We're going to crash that computer today, Joe. We've done it before. I tell you what, if this doesn't crash the computer, I don't know what's going on. There's something. That's the red.
I don't know what to say to you, Dave. 7.
Yeah.
I am
yellow.
completely and utterly speechless. Look, can't wait to get
Susan,
these.
just so you know you have an enviable jade collection. This is a collection. This is the collection. This is the collection. There's that lavender that Joe wants. Just so you know, this isn't theatre. I've kept this a closely guarded secret. I didn't even tell Joe or Tom or you, Alice. No. You knew the auction. You knew everything.
Got all 7.
But you had no idea.
No.
Am I wrong?
No.
Joe, no one had a clue that this was one auction. We thought it was one auction. These guys thought it was one auction. And then you select. You know how you have your you know, I want this one, I want that one, I want this one. And you guys make the choice. Like you would with ring sizes. But it's one auction.
Okay.
And we take care of it all.
Dave, I'm sorry to interrupt you. When I say it has gone mad,
Yeah.
half the stock I think has gone.
Yeah.
We've just opened it up.
Mm-hmm.
I think you really ought. I think we ought to show the wish list because this is going to make people cry.
Just before I show the wish list.
How many
That
people
shot
want
you just
to order?
had, Tom. Yeah. I want to take the graphics out for a second. Fill my screen. That's it. You're going to receive that. You're receiving the 7 shades of jade, the collector's pendant box, a solid sterling silver, interchangeable component. That means you can interchange to your personal taste and style The rarest, the most coveted, the most historic collection of jadeite you will ever see in one place. I've been on the Canton, we can bring the graphics back in, sorry Tom. I've been to the Canton Road, been there. You know how lucky I am to have even been there, step foot on that hallowed turf, you know, to walk down that cobbled street and see the best jade boutiques in the world. And there's boutiques I walk into. In fact, I can't name a single boutique that has all the colours in it.
Okay.
That I've been to.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
The blue, let's take the blue.
It's a powder blue, okay? So it's not. Don't expect an Olmec blue. It's a powder pale blue, which is what you're seeing here.
You go to the Far East.
Yeah.
One pendant. What are we talking about?
Alice, this is how confident I am. Because the 3 years, this is the one we thought we probably won't be able to get in the box, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
All the others you can get, but it's about getting the right price.
Yeah.
This is the one that labs refuse to believe it
Yeah.
exists, right? I would feel confident in if you were saying to me, Alice, that you were going to the Far East with your sister or with your friends, and you were like, we're going on this amazing trip, once in a lifetime.
What do I spend?
This is how crazy it is, Alice. I'll give you 100 quid if you can find it. Forget what you have to buy it for, or even just to see it. I'll give you 100 quid if you can find it. That's how confident I am. Forget what, I can't tell you what it costs. I can't tell you what you should pay for blue jade, no one can. There is no documented price list for blue jade.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Bulgari, or Bulgari, did a collection of jade, this is what it would look like.
Okay, I agree. How much?
Because they do that. I was just going to say, for one piece, if
I'm
you
asking
think
you.
they're silver, B0, whatever it is, rings, are probably $1,000 or whatever they are, how much would one pendant
I'm going to put it back
cost?
to you, Alice, because I don't actually know.
I don't.
What do you think? Anyone? I don't know. What do you guys think?
What do you think?
You know what? Forget Bulgari, forget Boucheron, forget Tiffany.
No, I was saying
I'm not saying
like
that.
the shape of them.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I wasn't being disparaging or anything.
I'm not trying to overinflate.
What I'm saying is, even if you saw this anywhere in the world, not even a designer attached to it. Like when I'm talking about the Canton Road, they're not powerhouse brands. They're historic legacy boutiques that have collected jade. You see a collection like that and they say, all of this jade we can put together in one opportunity for you.
Secured mine, thank you, Dave. That's what everyone's going to be like. This has to be the best rainbow of colours I've ever seen. Lorraine, we're with you. Look at this. Look, you teased, Dave. I was a little disappointed when you started talking about picking individual colours.
It's because
now they're all mine.
It's because the team had no idea, so I didn't want to give the game away straight away. I wanted to get that authentic experience, right? I wanted to feel what you guys are feeling, and I can do that by not telling these guys, and their reaction is, I'm sure, your reaction. Yeah, Susan, this is the Jedi collection. This is it.
So how much do you think you would have to pay? Look, Carol, my heart is pounding, says Carol. OMG, what a beautiful collection. Wow, an amazing legacy collection. Yeah. I know all your collectors, this is a moment, you should see I've got goose pimples all over my body. Yeah. This is where us collectors are looking. We are going to have thousands of people miss out.
Unfortunately so.
Thousands.
And we're so over the moon to have 100 of these. Like, I can't believe it myself. Carol, my heart's pounding too. Like, this is, I never thought we'd even get to do this. Just 6-8 weeks ago, I thought there's no way.
85%'s gone.
Okay, should I show everyone how to get involved?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. I'm going to show you
how to get involved. Yeah.
I'll show you how to get involved. I'm going to show you the wish list if that's okay. And I promise you, you're going to be able to earn it. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
we have no frame of reference to this because it's quite simply never been done. I appreciate the trust you're placing in me right now. Believe you me means more than anything. So, by the way, just so you guys know, Joe and Alice both have no idea where this is going, right? We didn't talk about it. I deliberately made it opaque so they couldn't see it. I'm going to ask you, right, these pendants, or Tom or Joe, we've all had experience.
What are you going to say?
Imagine, we've got a collection, we've got an auction right now, myself and Alice. Maybe we're going back a month, 2 months, 3 months, and we go, this red jade, this green jade, the lavender jade, the black jade, you know, this exquisite, unique shape. Let's just say this piece comes with the chain, but the connector doesn't open, it's not interchangeable, it's just that piece, the yellow. And we said, you know, we're going to do it for what? I don't know. If we said, craziest, you want to sell them out, you want to do something crazy, we say, okay, we're going to do the yellow jade pendant, that glow, or the red, or the black. You're going to own that pendant for $199, right? Gone, sold out, 100 of them, 100 of any of those colours. Yeah. Let's be honest, glassy, top texture, showing you all the green. So we say you get that for $199. Well, then you look at it and you go, there's 7 of these. Say they're $199 each. What's the price there? What, $1,500, $1,400?
$1,400.
Let's start there.
Start there.
Oh, we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. By the way, the reason everything in this cabinet you get, Ellis, the box as well. Not the bust. You don't get the bust.
Yeah.
But you get the individual jadeites, all 7 of the colours, and you get the box on the left. So you get the full collector's experience, and we guaranteed those colours. At this point, we're paying $199 per exquisite pendant, and you know, because we wanted to do something innovative, because we really wanted to create a special moment as a jewellery house, we didn't want to compromise on any of the pieces of jade. That's why there's not 8 shades or 9 shades. These 7 shades we got right. We said we want that green with that translucency. We want that lavender, that yellow, that red, that black, that blue. And at this point, if we'd have just today we just arbitrarily decided these have got to be 7 auctions now because it's changed so much. It's got to be 7 auctions. But we'll do a crazy deal for all our collectors. They can choose any one they want. And you know what? We're not going to say you pay more for the red or pay more for the blue. Across the board, guys, you make your decision and you pay $199, and we'll even give you 3 split payments. So you pay $199 per pendant. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Of course you're not.
You're getting all 7. No one's paying $199. Let me give you a 30-second clock. Let me show you how exciting this is about to get. Let's start that clock.
Oh my word. Look at what we're doing. 3 split pays. There's going to be everyone. There's going to be so many. There's going to be thousands of disappointed people. Dave's not stopping there.
Okay, and imagine if we just got overexcited. Because, you know, in this scenario that we're thinking up right now, we're saying you've got to select, you don't. But imagine if we said you've got to select which one you want. But we want to, we would love, you know what we'd do, Alice? We'd say, we'd love you to get more than one. We'd love you not to have to decide, so we're going to go even better than this. Even if it had sold out and it was $199 per pendant, we always say, if there's anything we can do to help you, then we'll do it. So imagine if I said, you know, we're going to do something we've never done before. Yellow jade, lavender jade, red jade, green jade, black jade, blue jade. You're not paying $199 per pendant today. I appreciate you've had to multi-buy and you want to get a couple of the different colours, you might want to get a trio of colours, the traffic light suite, whatever it may be. Let's do something nuts, insane, crazy. Joe, if we did this, if I got my maths right, if we did this for £149 per pendant, then it's just over £1,000. I think it's like £1,043.
Yes.
Okay, so can you go to there? Because that's at $149 for any of the pendant you want.
And we stop there,
obviously you get the box.
We stop there. $149 a pendant.
Right. Joe, at this moment, and things can change, how many do I have currently available for our collectors?
0.
They're gone.
Sold out.
They're sold out. Okay, so we're done, right? You saying we're done, Ellis? You're saying 149 is an amazing deal. Like, we're stopping there,
Yeah.
Dave, because you have no idea. I haven't told you this is not scripted or rehearsed. It's only just come in. So Ellis is saying, okay, it's 149 then. We're good. I'm sure you guys are happy at that. Now, even though it's sold out, even though evidently many of us are over the moon, I'd expect it, this incredible opportunity, I'm going to say this under no uncertain terms. I'm going to say it really clearly. I'm about to destroy the price. 3 years in the making, gone in probably, I don't know, 10 minutes once we open the auction. You get the collector's box with each of the jadeite segmented, segregated, separated. You get the solid sterling silver interchangeable component clasp, right? Which means you can put any chain through it. You can clip it over a jadeite strand or a pearl strand, or however you see fit. You can clip it onto earrings if you wish. So I'm showing you seamlessly how interchangeable this is. All of the 7 shades on your neckline. At 149 per jadeite, that's the greatest deal I've ever done on jade. Personally, that's the best deal I've ever done on jade. If I'm wrong, please message in. I'd love to hear from you. But we shouldn't be owning red jade for 149.
No.
We shouldn't be owning that level of green jade, nearly kingfisher at 149, lavender 149, blue, never seen it. It's not Olmec blue. It is this powder blue, this very, very light, beautiful blue. Imperial black jade, piano key black, yellow jade. I asked Tom for a 30-second clock, and we're going to deliver the most unbelievable saving you will ever see.
I think I know what you're going to do.
Okay. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate the message. I appreciate all of the messages, and I appreciate the level of trust you've placed in us, because, you know, it's a huge leap of faith to see something like this and go, can I do it? You didn't only just say, can I do it? You said, how many am I going to get?
Get yourself on the wish list now.
Please do. I'm going to start the clock right now.
Look,
thank you so much, Hazel.
Exceptional. What a collection.
I'm glad you got it. I know it's been very competitive.
I'm very pleased we get them all. Thank you, Dave. This is where everything is going to go crazy, because if Dave does what I think he's going to do...
Yeah. In a moment, Ellis, I'm going to ask you what you think I'm going to do.
Okay. Am I not allowed to say yet?
I want to wait till this clock expires. Okay. Now my heart's pounding.
I was going to say.
Now my heart's pounding. Okay. We're at 149. Mm-hmm. You thought we were done. And that's per pendant, I'm saying. What do you think we're going to do?
I'd like to think you were doing 129 a pendant, but I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to do £100 a pendant.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
No? Was it 129?
Wait. So £99 per pendant.
Yeah.
99.99.
£100 a pendant. 700
and
quid.
700 quid.
Yeah.
Going lower.
With the bonus bail and the box.
We're going lower.
I'm sorry?
We're going lower than that. So you're right. We've never done anything like this. We've never done anything like this. £99 per pendant. If we did that, it would be $699.
Jeff, we don't need to do it. They're all gone.
It sold out. I mean, it sold out ages ago. But
it would be $699. Yeah.
It would be $699, which is incredible. We don't even need to key it in. We're not going to do it. We're going to go straight to an unbelievable deal. So, but at £99 with 3 interest-free split payments, I would imagine that at home. I know for a fact. I think if we were at home and we said, choose which ones you want. It's £99 per pendant, and we'll throw in the connector for free if you want to switch them out. I think you'd get all 7. I think you would. I think you'd go £99, and it's 3 interest-free split payments, which means it's £33 per pendant today, or if you're doing split pay. I'm going to get all 3. You do. You get the solid sterling silver, completely openable, very secure connector. I've been working on this level of innovation for a long time. You get the box as well, the zip box. So if you're going away for the weekend, if you're going out to a restaurant and you're like, I don't know which one I want to wear, I don't know what I want to do, you take your complete collection with you. We've thought, hopefully we've thought about everything. Straight down. Is there any left?
No.
Okay, you said there was one a moment ago.
No, it's gone now.
Okay.
Look at there's people trying to buy 6.
Yeah. Thank you for that level of trust. Takes a lot. Straight down. Your deal today on this. $499.
Oh, Dave.
Total. For
Joey,
everything.
you know that message that somebody sent in? Didn't she say she's bought 4 and she was hoping for £500 a set, wishing that it would be very cheeky, but wishing it was £500 a set. I didn't think it was. I thought you might go £100 of a pendant.
This is one of those moments. It feels like a dream.
They've gone. I'm so sorry. What?
Apologies if you missed out. Put yourself on the wish list.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that multi-bought. Someone you never know. Someone might change their mind at some point, and you could receive a call.
Should
you don't
show
know.
The wish list?
Yeah, I'm going to, at this moment right now. We're going to keep the auction open, even though it's sold out.
We're just going to put the.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at this on the screen here.
Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You legend.
Thank you. We're going to show you the wish list. It might seem futile. You might think there's no way. Stranger things have happened. You may get a call.
Dave, I think we ought to take a short break because we've got a massive, massive collection coming up.
We do.
This is gone, and people are
So
so.
we're going to close the auction, I believe.
Yeah.
We don't want to oversell this, which we are continuing to do. It is not available at this time.
Okay.
It is completely sold out. We do have part 2 of the sellout floating flower top gem collection that we bought you yesterday. 3 carvings you've never seen before of that incredible grade. This end of our break, if you want to call it that, we're going to show you the wish list in this break. We're going to show you all the other things we like to share with you. We're going to come back. We're going to blow your minds. Good luck, congratulations, and well done.
Okay, and
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, I need to talk to you. Now, a message from our producer, Joey, because get on the wish list as well, but keep checking on the web. because just keep refreshing, because if one suddenly drops in for whatever reason, you can get it. If someone's multi-bought 5 and think, I'm just actually going to go for 4, you just might get in there, because we've got people trying to order 7. At the moment, there is none, but just keep refreshing. You just never know. Now, I've never done that before, but that's such an iconic... I did say to you that these 2 hours are going to be unmissable. Now, we did something yesterday that was truly, truly remarkable. But what Dave has kept back for today is just going to blow your mind. So without further ado, allow me to hand over to the incredible man that he is, the jade man of the Western world. Oh. What Dave has done for jade over here in the West, I think he'll go down in history, to be honest. Here he is, because he's got something very, very special for you.
Oh, thank you, Alice. That's ever so kind. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Apologies for if you missed out on the 7 shades of jade. We are bringing you part 2 of a very special collection of what is deemed floating flower jadeite. Yesterday, we brought you part 1. Part 2 was actually scheduled for far later in the week, the weekend in fact. But after seeing the response yesterday from this pool of collectors, from you guys that are tuned in, seeing, unfortunately, again, how many of you missed out. Like, for instance, if we haven't, by the way, so don't get too excited, but if tomorrow a collection came in and it was the 5 shades of jade, right? And it was a very similar opportunity, but it was 5 shades, something we've been also working on in the background, and it arrived and it was meant to go somewhere else. After seeing the hundreds of you that missed out, I would make sure it was on this exact slot.
But there isn't one, so
again,
just
there
to
isn't,
tell you.
but I'm just giving you that the idea of why we've pulled this into this showcase. So yesterday we managed to bring you a rare and incredible museum collection of floating flower jadeite. It was the kind of grade that usually only frequents the world's most illustrious auction houses. Those that have their jade auctions in the Far East, in Hong Kong no less. The likes of Sotheby's, Christie's and Bonhams. This is the actual collection. This is not from some program online. This is the collection that sold out yesterday. That grade, that supreme translucency, those moments of vivid emerald green. And the way that this came about, if many of you may not know, if you didn't tune in yesterday, I'll try and concisely let you guys know. We'd been working in the background for some time on trying to procure a jadeite hollowed out snuff bottle. Okay, I saw one 4 years ago in Hong Kong that even then was $100,000. Yeah. And I showed it you yesterday. You can see my hand through it. It was like glass. It was nephrite. It was mutton fat. It was one of the most impressive legacy pieces I've ever seen. I've seen millions of jades in my time in the Far East, and that's one that I'll never forget. And I showed it to you guys for the first time yesterday. And I talked about how, you know, in the market, these pieces don't ever get carved anymore. It's almost a lost art, because obviously people don't use snuff anymore, 1. But 2, people aren't going to take a large, impressive piece of jade and hollow it out, right? And take all that carat weight out, which is what they used to do for the Imperial court. This rare museum collection of historic jade, this is the kind of pieces that you'll see in the auction houses. In fact, your Sotheby's showcase snuff bottles like this, they're only like 2 inches tall. Okay, and they command significant premiums. They usually date to around the 17th, 18th, 19th century. The Qing dynasty is when it really came into its own. And even Christie's, when they wrote about collecting jade, they honed in, they zoned in on Chinese snuff bottles, of which there is a completely different market for. And they talk about how jade snuff bottles are historically significant. They're both functional and they're objets seen as symbols of status and artistry within the Chinese culture. And they represent this unique fusion of craftsmanship, social customs and artistic expression, particularly during the Qing dynasty. Their importance, however, extends beyond mere containers for snuff, reflecting the wealth, taste and cultural values of their owners. Once only crafted for the imperial court, whilst glass and enamel pieces from these times are valuable, those crafted solely from jadeite carry the highest premiums in all different colours, in all different shades. Now, as you know, we've moved past the Qing dynasty into the 21st century and beyond the 20th century into the 21st century. The art form of carving jadeite, what were once called snuff bottles, was lost. People don't do it anymore. I go to bangle carving centres, I go to carving facilities, I go to bead carving facilities, right? There's different disciplines when you talk about jadeite boulders. different disciplines entirely. You know, you send one boulder to someone who's creating strands, and their skill set means they cull the jade directly from the boulder, they fashion it into these, by hand, symmetrical rounds, and then they're skilled enough, most of it's from the same boulder, but they're skilled enough to match them pristinely. However, in a different discipline, where they're carving bangles, a boulder makes their way to these guys, and they don't cull the jade directly from the boulder. They process the boulder by slicing it into, essentially, panes of glass almost. Okay, that's what they do. And then with each of these, they can be large panes of jade, they run the torch through them, they run the torch through them so they can follow all the fault lines and mark them. And then they will take simple round stencils of varying sizes and place literally the most amount they can on each pane of jade, like changing the dimensions ever so slightly. It won't all be the same size. It'll be like, okay, there's a crack here, there is a fault line here, we can put a smaller one here. And that's what they do in the bangle carving centres. And in the carving centres, it's usually smaller boulders of jade, the far smaller ones that make their way there, and they try and create the most beautiful artistic representations, working with the natural colours found in jade. So there's lots of different disciplines. There used to be another discipline, which is where they would find jade, and they would take these, and it would start off almost as cuboid shapes of jade. They'd fashion them out, cull them from the boulder, and then over time they would ground them down by hand, literally sanding them down layer by layer, powder by powder, reducing them down to their final form. And then comes the difficult bit. They start to hollow them out, right? Smooth them, finish them, to the point that they're almost an eggshell technique in thinness. And these then were handed over to the Imperial Court. It was the highest standard for artistry. And you can imagine the waste. Then that art form was lost. No one wanted to waste that much jade anymore, and there wasn't the actual functional use of these containers anymore. These diminutive, incredible bottles made of jade. But having seen, you know, some of the most incredible pieces in the auctions, pieces like this, you know, what sold for $119,000 US, jadeite, 2 5/8 of an inch tall, and even the stopper is carved from jade. Entirely from jade, and pieces like this where you've got this veining, this what we would today call post 2015 floating flower jade, and the same here. Incredible pieces that sold for like £4,000. Didn't even have the stopper,
no, it didn't have the
so it's not complete. In 2022 in Knightsbridge, London, and I've always been fascinated by this, and I've selfishly wanted to own one in my collection. But to try and get hold of an original 18th, 19th century one, you have very deep pockets, right? And there is a whole collecting base catered solely towards that it leans more on, you know, the context of history and the provenance, and not so much the jade. So you're competing with a whole different market that place different value on different items. We found a carving studio that still does these carvings, you know, that are available as perfume bottles, that are available to, you know, the 1% in Greater China. And it's even more difficult art form today. There's fewer people that can do it, and the jadeite is in dwindling supply and even more valuable. So to take on a commission like that is usually very expensive. But I did tell you yesterday that the studio that we approached to do this, which was essentially slated to take place during October on our birthday, they confirmed that they could do it. We started having these conversations about if we could do it and if it could work for us price-wise and for you guys ultimately. And then at some point down the line, there became an opportunity that would make it probably one of the greatest buying opportunities of my career, buying. And essentially, one of my intermediaries, one of the people that is the go-between between me and this carving facility, because they only speak Mandarin, someone that I've worked with for a number of years, a jade expert, came to me and said, these guys have like top floating flower jade, not like floating flower that you've seen before, and I'm very proud of the floating flower I've brought to you before, but it is commercial grade, and we pay commercial prices for it. Yeah. Okay, I'm not trying to, you know, sell you something that it's not. And I'm very open about the fact that like the top material that I have shown you in the past from auction houses, we can't bring to you because you see the prices. It sells for like 16 million in a strand, right? So I show you what that is, but we find that happy medium between affordability and still maintaining the patterning that makes this so unique. However, they were telling me they've got that material. Remember, the mines, it's only ever been found in Myanmar. It is absolutely one of the most rarest, one of the most coveted varieties of jadeite, and they have the material that you will see in the auction houses. And there was an opportunity to work a small collection for you guys out of this top material. And the only way to make this deal work, essentially, and I'm just, in a moment we'll get into it, don't worry, it will completely sell out. The only way to make this work, when, for instance, myself or another jeweler wants to create a collection of Tanzanite, I spoke about it yesterday, we'll go to a Tanzanite cutting house and we'll say, hey guys, we're interested in AAA, AA, and maybe single A grades, or we only want quad A, right? And they'll just bring those out, they're already sorted. If I go to Mumbai or Surat and I want to create a diamond collection for you guys, I can say, hey, we're looking for these carat weights, these cuts, and we want this clarity grading and this color grading, G to H colorless, and we want, I don't know, VVSI. And they go, no problem, here they are. However, when we talk about these carving facilities, they go, or they did, they'd go to Myanmar every season. They would invest heavily into jade boulders, essentially buying blind, realistically. And they'd buy sometimes 150 kilos of jade, sometimes a metric ton of jade. They buy this boulder, they've got a great understanding of what it may yield. You know, they know there's jade in it, they may not know what color it is. And this studio in particular, as I said, they're carving, you know, $10,000 perfume bottles for luxury brands in the Far East, as well as intricate, sensational carvings. They'll buy a boulder, and if they get lucky, they may use 5% of it. They're only concerned with the top material. That's their reputation, that's what they're known for, that's what they do, which is fine, because the fine grade they find commands such a premium that they make their money back. Okay? The rest, believe it or not, the commercial grade that we love, to them is waste, right? They put it to one side and they're like, okay, no worries. They might let it go to the market, they might do whatever, or they might just store it, and they just continue this process of going, okay, and they just work out what their cost is and what they're going to sell the pieces they want to sell for to make back their money. So they might buy, let's just say they buy a boulder for $1 million, they find this portion of it, it's glowing, it's imperial, and they know we've got to make $1 million plus just on this portion of the boulder. The rest, it's already been paid for by the imperial grade. That's where we come in, and we are very, very attractive to some of these places. And I'll give you an example that has worked very well for us for 15 years. There's a gentleman, you may not know him by name, but every ruby collection you've ever seen, specifically Burmese and Montepuez, has come from a gentleman called Mr. Set. He is an incredible gentleman. He's based in Bangkok. I've traveled to Nepal with him. I've traveled to Magok with him when I went to Myanmar. He's the largest ruby buyer in the world. Okay, so he's invited to the Gemfields auctions in Singapore. He's invited to the Fura auctions. He owns stakes in ruby mines in Kenya. He's the ruby man, right? And he buys the best rubies in the world and he cuts them. But the mines aren't silly, right? It's a public company, Gemfields, right? So when they invite these incredible ruby buyers to their auctions, when they grade the ruby rough up, they put some of the fine grade with the commercial grade. You can't just go in there and cherry pick the fine grade, because then they're stuck with the commercial grade.
Yes.
So they say, you want to come and buy our fine grade rubies, you have to take this as well. It's in these lots where you've got to buy big, and for that the reward is you get the top rubies, but you're also going to have to take some of this out of circulation as well. Fine, Mr. Set does that. He cuts these, you know, $20 million rubies, these $10 million rubies, 15 carat Burmese pigeon blood rubies, Montepuez, and he works with us as well as working with the biggest French jewelry houses on planet Earth. As well as buying rubies for $4 million. He also says to us, got all this commercial ruby that I don't know what to do with. I don't deal in that material. I'll cut it for you, but we don't manufacture that jewelry. This is a guy that sells frequently at Bonhams. And so we come along and we go, that's fine, that's great for us. We can't afford a $4 million ruby.
No.
We'll take all of that material, and it's this kind of symbiotic relationship that works for both parties. And that's why the same reason De Beers work with us, or Rio Tinto work with us. You think, my mom sometimes says to me, De Beers works with you. Which I get, because the reputation of De Beers or Rio Tinto, Argyle, is the best in the world. They supply diamonds to Lawrence Graff and Tiffany & Co. and whoever else it may be. But again, these diamond mines don't consistently produce the top diamonds, so they need other people to work on volume. That's where we come in. We're great at that. So we said, we'd love to work with you. We'll take that grade and you take the top. With this opportunity, we wanted access to that top grade, specifically for the birthday. We wanted this birthday to eclipse any birthday that's gone before it, especially when it comes to jade. We're the most mature jade buying audience in the Western world, and I wanted to gift you something you'd never seen before. We've just done it. 7 shades of jade, never seen before. Indeed, the same with this collection. So if you've seen floating flower jade or bought floating flower jade from me before, you've got to recalibrate your expectations.
Can I
it's
just say,
blow
I
the
don't
doors
think
off.
we've seen floating
You haven't when you see this
flower,
So,
jade
but
like this
you're probably
before.
thinking, well, it's going to be way out my price range, which it should be, by the way. Absolutely should be. You would be right in thinking that, because this is like top floating flower. This is top floating flower. Like, this is the floating flower I've bought you before. Very proud of it. Beautiful. This also is floating flower that we've brought to you before. Very proud of it. That's the floating flower. I can't anymore, but that's the floating flower I could get. The floating flower that you're going to get today is the floating flower I should never ever see. So that is the old floating flower. This team came to us and said, this is the kind of floating flower they deal with. Over there, this carved piece of bamboo. Glassy, translucent, colourless ground with bright streaks of emerald green. That, even when I do infrequently see it in the market in Hong Kong, in Guangzhou, is not in our price point. This team said, we understand you want you essentially through an intermediary. We know you want this to be really special. We'll do it for you. We'll work a very small collection for you in our top grade. We won't make you pay the top prices for it. But in return, we want you to commit for a year in working through all of our commercial grade, which is, for me, I'm like, this is killer, because that's the grade that we buy, that we love. But if you're going to allow me access of the top grade, I'll happily commit to a huge spend, a massive financial commitment on working through your commercial grade that they may not see any value in. So that's what we did. And then everything changed in July. And we just saw it evidenced in the auction houses, didn't we? Yeah, 15,000 estimate, and it sold for $500,000.
478. I'll never forget that.
Yeah. So when that happened, even this team turned around to me, even though they'd already shipped the top floating flower that we should never have, and not in any way made me pay market price for it. This is the material you saw yesterday. They said we can't even honour the commercial grade at the prices we said. So we aren't even working with the commercial grade anymore because the price has changed that much. But we have got the fine, what we would consider auction house grade. This is an unmissable show. Even I'll tell you one thing, and this might sound really weird for me to say, as someone who loves the art of carving jade, who loves the stories that go with it. There's only 3 final pieces. There isn't a part 3, just so you know. This is part 2. It wasn't even meant to be on this show. But I saw how many of you missed out yesterday. Even if you don't like the carving, you'll never see floating flowers again. I'm just letting you know that. You saw the collection that I brought you yesterday. Let me introduce you.
Oh, you wait till you see these.
To the collection that we've got for you today. Brand new. Take a look at this. Do you mind me saying that?
No.
Ellis just said to me, is it my imagination? Do you want to tell him what you said?
I'll tell you what I said. Well, let's say it together, because I said today, because you're going to think that we're making it up, and we're not.
You said,
I said,
is it my imagination, or is this even more colourful or better than yesterday?
And better than yesterday?
And I said, you're right. She is. You know, you saw them both.
Yes.
So, like, you know, that's your. Even if it's subjective, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
But you are right, and that's the reason I'm telling you right now that this is far more limited than the collection you had yesterday.
It is.
So I just want you to know that. I think you do, but it is more limited because there is different grades of floating flower jade, and you're absolutely right. The green is a kingfisher green. The colourless ground gives you that unbelievable, unparalleled translucency and that contrast, and then the size and the artistry, the carvings. But I stand behind both shows, because yesterday I had something this doesn't have. We had the snuff bottle. So, you know, yesterday I had the snuff bottle and top grade floating flower. This is just the very, very limited elite grade floating flower jade.
But there's only 3 auctions.
Yesterday I didn't say to you, even if you don't like the carving, you got to get it.
Oh,
I'm saying
look,
it
Dave,
today.
look at these.
Oh yeah, I didn't say that yesterday. I'm saying it today.
Wow.
I am saying to you,
It is nice.
even if none of these carvings speak to you in a way that maybe you'd like them to, the jade will. I'm going to do something a little bit out there. There is 3 carvings. They're all of this insane grade. Obviously, you know the one we're going to begin with is the phoenix and the flower, but before that, there is a piece that I want to draw your attention to. And I'm trying to stop myself getting involved and buying all the time, right? But I've literally just bought this. So I'm just letting you know. I know it's annoying when I do that and you go, well, let us get it. I'll show you why I had to buy this. This is live in the studio. This is world-class floating flower jade and is the Longman Gate legend.
Oh, look.
So this is not the first auction, all the way through, Ellis, as well. You're absolutely right. Joe, yeah, look at the glow on this. Joe, I'm going to ask, if I may, I'm actually going to put this on pre-order.
No, Dave, we can't do that.
Ellis, I don't even want to, I don't want to, I agree with you. But I feel I have to because I've just bought it. So I'm not putting everything, we'll leave the landscape to the final piece. And we'll begin,
Dave,
of course, with the largest piece.
Gone.
I know, but I would feel awful knowing that I've bought this and not going to give you the same opportunity.
Yeah, you are making it
so
fair.
that, I'm only going to show it you like that. It is extraordinarily limited.
Very unlikely.
Even I saw it. I was like, I got to get this, and Joe
Dave hates pre-orders.
has got it for me. So I know how limited this is. Let me just show you the top of the Longman Gate floating flower world class chromium rich emerald green translucent legacy grade material. I have just acquired that piece and I've bought so much jade. Yeah, it is. So Joe, no clock, no fanfare, double figure quantity, tiny quantity. That's why I'd feel awful.
Now?
It's on pre-order now, hopefully, Joe. I'm going to do it for you right now. I'm going to put that on pre-order right now.
Just tell everyone, because I'm not fibbing, you hate pre-orders.
I don't do them. The team bully me into doing it sometimes because they're working for your best interest and I get it.
And then you've just gone and done that.
Only because if I buy before the show, before it gets here, I get it. But I bought it in the show, I saw it, and I'm trying to stop myself getting everything I can because I'm in the same position as you, but I saw that and I was like, God, I got to get that, Joe. I love that carving anyway.
I like the first one.
I'm making it available to you. It's not even the first piece we're beginning with. I'm not going to ruin the show. We are going to begin, right. I believe we could have 500 of this piece that's about to be on your screen.
You wait till you see it.
more of you, not just some of you will miss out, more of you will miss out and are successful. Hopefully you've seen floating flower. Before I even show the phoenix and the flower, I'm trying to stop myself buying this one too now. I had to make a decision.
It is just beyond imagination.
I am extraordinarily proud. I've built my reputation on the jade I've bought for you guys. And my floating flower that I have access to or had access to at the price points we're accustomed to is this. And I'm proud of it, by the way. It's not a great picture, but you've seen that piece, you own that piece, and if you do, I'm thrilled for every single one of you. There is floating flower I own that is this grade. But I'm also very honest, I hope. I hope you agree with that. And I've got no problem, even if it doesn't work to my best interest, saying, yeah, this is better than anything I've bought before, because I'd be an idiot if I didn't say that. I can't ignore the elephant in the room, and I've explained to you why that is the case. This is floating flower that should never be available to us in the West. Not just like shop on TV, I'm talking about anywhere in the West. This is that hallowed grade. We can show it. Man, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Dave. That looks like Imperial jade.
With the glow, yeah.
I can't get over what we're actually doing today.
30-second clock.
You did.
And I'll open this
Tell
up.
us.
And oh my god.
Oh wow.
I'll show you something really special in a minute.
Right. Over 40% of the other one has gone.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh my word.
Pure texture. I mean, these lights don't do it. You see the greens coming through, right? These streaks of incredible green. I'm going to start the clock right now. Now, this is either a phoenix, which it is, or a peacock, right? Because the peacock is said to be the embodiment of the phoenix on Earth, like an actual physical embodiment of the mythical bird.
Of the mythical bird.
And which is the reason the peacock is referred to as the Ming bird, because it was synonymous with the Ming dynasty. It was on their robes, it was sewn into their robes, it was this incredible piece. And the peacock has a 100-eye tail.
100-eye.
100-eye tail. And in a minute I'll show you something really special. On the back here is 100 eyes. If we can focus on it, it's really difficult to see. I'll try and get you a shot.
Oh my gosh!
There's 100 eyes of the peacock's fanned out tail carved into the reverse of this piece.
Oh my word, Dave!
Intricately. In fact, if I take the light away, maybe we'll be able to see it. There you go.
Yes, look. Wow. To have carved that.
Okay, that's just the back of it. Look at the emerald greens coming through. No torch, terrible lighting conditions. Yeah,
oh
this is the real deal. There you go, right there. Sorry, I know I'm terrible at showing this, but you can kind of see it there as the light. There you go.
That is incredible.
That's just, I haven't even shown you the front properly. You spin this around. Look at the three-dimensional level
Flowers,
of artistry. Look at the colours.
The carving is
look at the detail.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Wow. I'm trying to show you every way around this. And I should put the torch on.
Half the stock gone.
Look at this. At least make peace with the fact we'll just never see this again. So it's here.
It's lovely just to see it,
yeah,
though, isn't
it is.
Wow.
It's 200 carats. Well, it's 186.5 carats minimum. That's the lightest one, if you will.
Do you know, I can't stop looking at this
yeah.
piece.
Yeah.
I've never seen I've seen a lot of carvings. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I've never seen one with the depth and the detailing, the finesse.
Honestly, it's so enjoyable to be here and just get to offer you this grade.
Just to see this all the way around. Normally they stop on the front, and this is going all the way around the outside. It is. You can see it's another level. How exciting that we got this, Dave.
It is an absolute miracle. An absolute miracle. And we are about to sell out, unfortunately.
I know.
Wow. In the studio lighting,
Dave, that is
vivid streaks of emerald green.
That looks like it stepped out one of those auction houses,
I mean,
doesn't it?
you see how it's hollowed out? There's a recess in the centre that allows the bird to sit away from the jade.
Yes.
How, I mean, hopefully, like I said, I love the fact that we are a mature jade collecting audience, that we appreciate these nuanced things that you could easily overlook.
If you didn't
look at
know,
yeah, look at the three-dimensional, lifting the bird away from the canvas. The headdress of the bird is three-dimensional. It's not stamped on. It's not just a cameo type carving. You can literally see underneath the back of the leaves. it's the skill of this team knows no bounds.
But we can see that.
Yeah, we can. I mean, that bud on the right there, the flowers, looks like it's just about, the last moments are just about to unfurl. And then this cascade of the satellite petals that have unfurled at an earlier date that just cascade down in a three-dimensional layered effect, carved out of material that is harder than stainless steel. And it's literally dripping wet. And there's moments of dappled emerald green suffused throughout this colourless, aqueous, type A natural jadeite. This is why you never reduce jadeite down to the pound of flesh metric of pound per carat.
No.
It's not fair.
No, because this is a work of art.
That is a work of art.
What a legacy.
8,000 years of evolution there.
We've been bringing jade to screen.
Yes.
For getting on for 6 years,
That's
5,
right,
6 years. You and I did the very, very first show.
We did.
It's quite fitting that we're doing the final floating flower, but of a level obviously that we've never ever done before. For me, it feels a privilege just to even be able to see them. But I love the fact that we are discerning now, and we can appreciate the level of artistry, the level of skill, and the level of education in time and preparation, in the way that the artist has learned over probably decades.
For sure. And even with all of that being said, I stood here 10 minutes ago and said, even if you don't like that carving, which I'd find very hard to believe, but realistically, even if you didn't like that carving, we can appreciate it. But beyond that, I said, look at the canvas.
Yeah.
Look at the canvas. Look at the, just, you know, you boil that down to top texture floating flower jade. And I'll show you what top texture floating flower jade looks like, because Christie's did an amazing job of educating their clientele in 2015. Because they sold a necklace, it's probably the clicker, sorry Joe. They sold a necklace in 2015 for 16.8 million Hong Kong dollars. They didn't have a name for it. Floating flower didn't exist then. They just said, hey, this is a unique Burmese jadeite bead and diamond necklace. It's very glassy, but as you can see, as you get closer to the beads on the right in that enlarged image, there's these streaks of emerald green running through them. Thank you, Tom, you're doing an amazing job. You see those moments, and the market just fell in love. They went, what is this? And Christie's understood, hey, we've brought you a lot of Imperial, we brought you a lot of apple green, you know what to look for in jade, but let me just, and they essentially took it very seriously, so we're going to educate you. And so they went to the length of speaking to the carver, who put this forward to the auction. And they said, do you have any stages of production? You know, what the rough look like? Because people need to know. And he gifted them this picture. And it looks like your phoenix in your flower is carved from rough, not too dissimilar to this, right?
Yeah, it does.
Except yours has got more green.
Yeah.
And they write because they are trying to help their clients understand what to look for. And they say, when it comes to this grade, at the bottom there, figure 1, only jadeite rough with a high quality, high translucency, crack-free texture, and this even color distribution could be cut and polished into the exceptional piece that we call Lot 2092, which, as I said, sold for 16.8 million Hong Kong dollars in 2015.
Wow.
We are 10 years on. We are a decade on. And I've got a large, impressive legacy piece of translucent emerald vivid green floating flower jadeite.
Look at the size of it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the depth of it.
Yep.
Look at the intricacy of it. Look at the carving of this. We have never seen carvings like this before, apart from those big one-off pieces that
That's right.
David Harry Jules brings to us.
For sure. Again, apologies to draw you away from that piece that Ellis is holding, but I just want you to know it's consistent across the board. I've got the other piece here in the studio, and as I put the light through it, I want you to appreciate what we're dealing with.
Wow. Dave, we don't actually have that many left.
No. Just that would be insane. But then to have this three-dimensional carving that we've all come to fall in love with. Wow.
So just very briefly talk to us about the phoenix, about the peacock.
Okay, so the phoenix traditionally is called the Feng Huang. Okay, and historically, going way back, I've learned that it was two separate entities. It was the Feng and the Huang. So that was the male phoenix, if you will, and the female phoenix. The Feng was the male, the Huang was the female. And they represented the balance of the universe in Feng Shui. The masculine, the feminine, the powerful, the protector, the maternal. And it carried huge symbolism throughout Greater China and still does. But with the emergence of the dragon as a motif, they combined both the male and female phoenix into one form, which is where they put the two words together as the Feng Huang. And that's what the phoenix is, the mother, the protector, very maternal, but it is the original landmark legacy motif. And it carries extraordinary symbolism.
Unbelievable.
This was the biggest quantity I had for you today, unfortunately. I think I had 80 of these, Joe, right?
80.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get that wrong. Can I ask how many we have currently available for anyone?
14.
Okay.
I think, can I just interject here?
Yeah.
Because you have educated your collector. We're all collectors with you.
Yep.
You've educated us over the years. If you've been with you for a year, 2 years, 5 years, 6 years, however long you've been bringing jade, I can look at that and realise this is something that stands a level above anything that we've ever bought before in terms of a pendant that is carved.
That's why I'm so glad this opportunity came at the right time, when we could appreciate it.
Look at what people are saying. Look.
Michelle says, well, I've got a lot of your jadeite carved pendants, but this
too,
is
Michelle.
by far and away the most excited I've ever been. I can't wait to receive it and see it in the flesh. You will be blown away.
Another one, look.
I have many carvings. This piece, however, is sublime. You can see all of those layers that have been carved and it literally comes to life. I agree. There's
Exactly.
a dozen chances remaining. This should not be available to you or I.
No. It should be
outside of
POA, price on application.
Let's just say thousands. Forget how many thousands. Debbie, wonderful to hear from you, by the way. You say, oh my goodness me, Dave, what a stunning carving. The craftsmanship is mesmerizing, detail is exquisite, and the color is sublime. And that's from
All
Debbie.
three of
And I
these
said
are.
to you guys,
You can see it's something different.
you'll all gravitate to whichever carving speaks to you. But I did say, regardless of carvings, that's how impressive this material is. This level of jadeite with that emerald green juxtaposed against that translucent colorless ground is unfathomably irreplaceable. I'm going to do one price on this. Sorry to take up so much time talking about this piece,
You're not,
but
Dave,
I needed
you're
to.
not.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Oh, damn, I put the other one on pre-order, didn't I? Okay. I've got 9 left. I'm just going straight to price. So, and because I know many of you will go, oh, I wish you'd told me. I'm telling you now. There is no, this is what we could have been, or imagine if we did it for this. I'm going straight to a crazy deal. And the floating flower that I've bought to you before, which I'm extraordinarily proud of, but we have to understand is a more commercially available quality. If I show you what I'm talking about.
Even though you can't get it today.
Yeah, even though I could never get it today for love nor money. I just borrowed the clicker a moment ago, apologies. The crazy thing is, pieces like this, that you will undoubtedly own if you've been on this journey with me, the pieces on the left, which are sublime and amazing, but compared to the piece on the right, or compared to the piece in the studio, are a different level entirely. Well, I'm letting you know, both those pieces on the left, one of them was more than this. The other one was the same as what I'm about to do. And look at what you're going to get access to. I'm going to start the clock right now. I can't be any clearer. I don't have time to stop off at one price and go to the other because we've got 8 left.
They're going to be gone.
I'm going to give you one killer deal. Promise you that.
Are people multi-ordering, Joey?
Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah. 18 chances. Good luck.
6 left. 5 left. This is going to be gone. I hope you're ready for this because I don't think anyone's ready for this. Collector in Hertfordshire's gone for 3, Liz has gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2.
This whole piece, carved over God knows how many days, but sourced however many years ago, that grade. Natural. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do it for $2.99. There are pieces that I've bought to you before.
Genuinely,
yeah, well, we've sold floating flower for those prices before, Ellis. We've sold them for $3.49 as well. This is $2.99 today.
There's only 4 left. They're going to be sold out. You might want to get one of each of these carvings today because they are incredible. Valerie,
thank you,
feel
Valerie.
the same.
I think this has that kind of visceral response on all of us.
Never happened before.
The jadeite has that response to it. It has the X factor. It doesn't have the fire of diamonds or the pleochrome of tanzanite, but it has something that you can't put your finger on. Congratulations, Jane.
Thanks, Dave,
I'm thrilled for you.
We honestly, Joey and I were thinking Dave's going to do something amazing because the level of carving is extraordinary at $4.99. For him to take this to $2.99, I think you know that this is ridiculous. We have never, ever, ever seen anything like it. There's 2 left. It's going to be a wish list moment. The fish that Dave literally managed to get one of just before
And I know
the show.
you might be cursing me out right now saying, well, I made it available on pre-order. The minute I made my decision, I said, you can make yours.
Fish is gone.
It was even more limited than that piece, obviously. That's why I needed to put it on pre-order.
Oh dear, the one left. There's so many of you there, I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Please take advantage of split pay. Now, you know what's happening. We're going to show you, as Tom Bowler said, the fish list. Not the wish list, the fish list.
Just before we do, Alice, if it's okay, I think I need to open this up. Once we close this talk, we are going to show you the wish list. I have to. Because, what did you say, 70% of stock's gone?
70%.
It's the Longman Gate
one
legend.
of these carvings that's just gone, one in the world that is available. Can you just show people the web and the app because they're going to miss out. There's going to be like 15 left.
Okay, let me show you the web and the app. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier. So start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Can we just get this open, Joe? Sorry, I would usually do a clot. I need to get this open.
Oh, did you not? We didn't open it.
No,
I just
no,
realised.
that's all right.
I'm so sorry,
it's okay.
Dave.
It's okay.
That's
It's fine.
completely my fault.
It's been that's no problem. You got it. I've got it. You guys know me, you know I love this. I love the story beyond anything.
What is the story, Dave?
The story is that of the Longman Gate legend, which, just so every one of you is aware, was Emperor Qianlong's, reportedly, his favourite tale. Right? And the reason we know that, obviously there's diary accounts of the time in the 18th century, but also he had a vase carved that sits in the Beijing Museum today. It's priceless, which is about this tall. I've only ever seen it online, and it is carved entirely in this form. It's a vase of these 2 carp coming together with a pearl in between their mouths and that money coin at the bottom. The tale is one of perseverance, of tenacity, of never giving up, essentially. And the story is, you know, many thousands of years old, but once upon a time there was this ancient river through China, and the ornamental carp that would swim upstream, much like the salmon do during the salmon run that we see on the National Geographic, where they go back to their breeding grounds and they jump the waterfalls and the grizzly bears are there. In this tale, these carp are swimming upstream, and there's so many of them it's turned the water black. And they swim, and they get to this one fabled, cliff face of a waterfall. It's called the Longman Gate. And it's at the top of these 2 mountains which share, you know, the custody of this waterfall. The gods sit at the top, which are immortal, so there is no, you know, construct of time. So time passes, and they sit up there and they laugh at these koi or these carp, because the carp can't make the leap, right? They're not athletic. They get there, they get washed back out. They just keep getting washed back out. But in the tale, there was 2 carp that refused to give up. And like, obviously, because it's this time of immortals, we don't know how long it was, 100 years, 1,000 years, an unbelievable amount of time. They just kept going against the grain. And as they swam, the challenges that came back, which is the current, which is what we face in everyday life, shaped them, right? Made them more muscular, because they never gave up. And they just kept going, getting washed out, getting battered back down, coming back. And eventually, they made the leap. This unbelievable feat leapt clear of the Longman Gate. And the gods were so taken aback, so blown away, so amazed, that they used their magic, or whatever it may be, to transform these wonderful carp into China's first ever dragon. And that's why in Asia, in Japan, obviously the koi is known for other reasons, for selective breeding, but in China it's known as the dragonfish. And it's the reason why many dragons carry a lot of the same characteristics of a koi. They're elongated, they're always connected with water, they've got those tendrils of the Asian carp either side of their mouth. And it's a story that I think speaks to all of us, because we all face challenges in life. No one has an easy life. I always say this, you know, I say it to my daughter all the time, you know, what is the biggest problems in her life? To me, are trivial. I look at it and I go, don't worry about your homework. It's fine. You're not going to get in that much trouble. But to her, it's the worst thing that may have ever happened. We have to appreciate that everyone's experiences are different. So you may look at someone who's extraordinarily wealthy or famous, and you may go, God, their life's amazing. But the reality is, everyone, you know, in our own context, for what we've faced, is having their own battles. Every single one of us. And it's about how we choose to face into that and not give up and persevere. That is going to shape us and define us. And I think when we look at the Longman Gate, that's what it stands for me. But to see it, I own several iterations of this carving in all different grades of jade. Yeah. Lavender, green, I've got it in a sculpture, which is over 1,000 carats. But once I saw it in this grade, I will happily state that this now is the best Longman Gate carving I have.
Tom Bowler agrees. He's just said it's because you've got the whole fish.
Yeah, it is. And you've got the golden coin.
It's three-dimensional.
Yeah, you have. But it's almost like the dappled green is colouring in the scales.
Yes.
And you think about the colours, the piebald colours and the patterns that we find in, you know, the iconic koi carp. And it's like they've worked this into the magic here with the carving. I'm blown away. And I'll turn it around because he's right. You get all of, even on the reverse, and even the fins, look how translucent they are and how glassy it is, and the underbelly and the shared pearl.
Tom's saying it's not like an etching of a fish, it's the whole fish.
Yeah, it's three-dimensional, as you can see.
It's a very special carving. I mean, it has to be, because they've literally pounced.
Because I love this carving. I'll have it in any grade of jade I can, but I think this is the best one I know on.
Their tails do. Joey says it's like they're
connected,
in motion.
Yeah.
And just,
but that's it, you know, they're on this journey together, and they've, you know, in the tail, I guess, they've supported one another on this challenge.
And it's like their tails. Look how the green inside. It's just like their tails are swirling.
Honestly, it's the minute I saw it, like I said to every single one of you guys, by the way, aside from the carving and the artistry, the grade of this jade is insane. But the minute I saw that, I was like, I have to have it. I gotta have that. I lifted it up. I'm keeping that one right there, and it's no better than the one over there, but I just had to pick it up, and I was like, I'm getting that, Joe. So, but I was very transparent. I told you I did it. I didn't have to tell you. And I said I wouldn't feel comfortable if I didn't offer you the same chance.
And you did.
So I
you
made
put
it
them on
available.
pre-order, which you never do.
Yeah.
Joey, how many do we have left? Oh. Said you really wanted to say?
I would love, yeah, please.
12.
A dozen chances.
Oh, that's it.
But look.
You can still do it, though.
It's still a chance.
Look how many people are multi-ordered
today.
Yeah,
I don't blame you. Maybe this is, you know, you're thinking about someone in your life that you want to gift this to, like a child, like a friend, a family member. Yeah, like, you know, you're going to face challenges, but don't let it define you. Don't let it, you know, beat you down. Just keep going against that current, and it gets better. It gets better. Okay. I've got 10 left. I'm going to do one deal. Again, unfortunately, because of the amount of you that are joining us, I can't give you an idea and go there and then go again. So I promise you it's going to be killer.
Collector in Greater London went for 2, Collector in Essex 2, Collector in Lancashire 2, Deborah's gone for 2, Liz has gone for 2, Jane's gone for 2, Collector in Warwickshire's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 2. There's 8 left.
Well, I mean, even that shot there, it's not even facing the camera. We can appreciate the unbelievable level. Like I said to you, I wasn't kidding. I couldn't choose between them. I just picked this one up because it's the closest to me and I'll keep it. And that one is going to go to someone else. Look at the sharp definition of colours separated through this. I'll call the price, Joe. Straight down. And before I do, that shot that you've got of it on the bust, just lit normally, Tom, that I saw rotating a moment ago. Not even the one with the glow. Just that one. What the hell? Honestly, what the hell? Forgive, I don't have the vocabulary. I'm not going to pretend to have the vocabulary even equipped enough to kind of describe this, but Tom's done a greater job than I could ever do of showing you what you are looking at right now.
3 available.
Straight down, your deal. You're not paying a premium today. $299.
Oh, you match the price.
Yeah, absolutely. You can trust us.
You want it, Joey says.
No, I didn't. Honestly, I would have always done it for you had I not got involved either. But absolutely, it feels good to me to.
There's 2 available in the world. Look at your split pays. This is how You charge Gemporia to hold your jewellery dream, because today dreams do become
Thank you,
a
Carol.
reality. What we are offering you with the split pay allows you
That's
to
what
get
I should have said.
involved.
That's what I should have said. Totally divine, not what the hell.
No.
That's the kind of that's the kind of language I should have used.
But you know what? For you to say that, you
Yeah.
see Jedi day in, day out. And
Oh,
today,
me too, Helen. And so does Tom, our director. He's tried to capture that by showing you
all
the
the way
360.
around.
Yeah, we love it.
It's nature suspended in animation. It is so beautiful. I'm so excited for you to be able to get this. There's only one. Look what Lorraine says.
Well, it's been difficult, I'll tell you that. This last week has been difficult.
Yeah.
Hence the bags under my eyes. But then you come in and it's just,
It's magical.
so exciting.
Yeah.
I'm very lucky to be doing something I love, extraordinarily passionate about. And I get to share it with you guys. And this is what I live for.
I know you take such vicarious pleasure in all of us getting our collections
sure.
together. Like, you even remember that very first auction that
The
we did, I
earrings, yeah,
bought.
yeah.
You remember
Oh,
the
the bangle,
bangles?
yeah,
that
the
I
black bangle,
bought
the
as
hinge
well?
one. Yeah.
Yes.
Lynn says, thanks, Dave, but that's why I did it, because you missed out on everything yesterday, yeah. And the minute I got involved, I was like, I'd feel awful, doing something that you guys couldn't
That
do.
one, if that stays there, that's going to be mine.
Yeah. Well, let's hope. And I'd say to you, Alice, like we say to everyone else, put yourself on the wish list, because you never know.
No, you never
know. Final auction of this legacy grade. There is no part 3. Don't get excited. It's the end.
It's the end.
The final piece. And do you know what I'm going to do?
Look, do you know what Tom Polar says? This is mad green.
Yeah. You want me to blow your mind?
Mad green.
I'm going to blow your mind.
There's hardly any of
look
these,
at
though,
all of that,
by
and then let me
comparison.
show you the reverse, okay? And what you'll notice is there's a bridge where my light is. There's a bridge here. Right there.
Oh, yes.
But just as you come down, there's a dragon.
Oh,
Just
is that on the
hiding.
back?
Yeah, if you just widen out for a moment for me, Josh, sorry. Just down here where the light is now, there is a dragon there.
There's the bridge, look, and there's the dragon.
See the dragon in the foreground?
And that's on the back? Wow.
Yeah.
That's the reverse of the piece.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to make this a start by. Let's go out with a bang. Let's make everyone happy.
You are, Tom.
How many of you have missed out? So many of you, I understand.
Tom Bowler goes, I was a muppet, I was so...
No, I love it, I love it.
I was so
But
engrossed
there's so
in
many
the front,
secrets.
I didn't even look at the back.
No, I get it. This is the star buy. We are going to do something stupid. Promise you. Even though it's this grade.
Dave.
We are. Your star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's a star buy. The
I
only
love how
star
you're
buy.
holding that. You're holding that.
Yeah, I know, like treasure.
He loves it. You can't sit. Look,
The-
he's got it. He was literally holding it, not
So
like
there's
that.
the
He's holding it
dragon,
in
right
his
where my
hand.
thumb is here. The dragon's in the foreground.
That's
The
the
bridge
back of
is
the
above.
piece.
There's the lake, the ripples on the water, the mountain in the background, the sun at the top here, over there. And then this is the front.
Wow.
Let's get this live. Let's get this open. Let's give you the opportunity. The figure on the bridge in the foreground, creating that depth. Unfortunately, oh my God. Unfortunately,
It hasn't even been on pre-order.
no, this is the most limited of the series.
Wow.
Almost as limited as the snuff bottle yesterday. Carved on both sides. This unbelievable, sensational level of artistry.
Gosh. Dave.
Yeah.
It's literally going bananas.
And look, you know, the idea that it looks this good, as Tom's showing you, that incredible glowing green, that translucency, the terracotta tile roofs, the figure on the brickwork bridge, the wonderful tree in full bloom, capturing all the essence of the green, the mountain right at the tip, and the temple in the distance at the top there. And we're so transfixed by that, and I forgive Tom for this, absolutely. that we didn't even think. There's no way it gets better. There's no way there is the
something
same level of artistry applied to the reverse of this piece. But there absolutely is. Absolutely is. This is the back.
This is the back of the piece, and there's still carvings on there.
Well, there's a dragon. There is a stonework bridge. There is a sun at the top. There is a river. Oh, there you go. That might be better because the light was blocking it.
That's easier to see, yeah. And that's the back of the piece.
There's the clouds and the sun or the moon. The temple there on the left. The stone on the right. The river with the boat. See the ripples behind the boat in the wake. A temple just in the foreground. And then taking up a third of the image on the right is the dragon in the foreground. Wow. I'm trying to capture it for you so you can really see it. It's so clear, but it's so difficult to share with you.
In the studio it is. That's the back of the piece. And the front, wow, it's mind-blowing.
Wow. But I said this is a star by $2.99 and I'm not done, Joe. Should be done. It's the same carat weight as we've seen. Yeah, I have to make it a star by. $2.99. Everything's been $2.99. All same carat weight. Star by.
Okay. He definitely goes out with a bang. And
we will.
It's the final floating flower.
Unfortunately. When the light floods it, it turns completely green. Emerald green.
That's all we have.
Right, I'm asking you now.
Single grade of
I'm
this.
asking every single one of you now. When we say something is a star by, we mean it. You know that. It's not a gimmick. We mean it. This is the only star by I can do for you on Floating Flower. You've been with me for 2 days now. Part 1 and part 2. You've seen it all. The snuff bottle, the incredible carved pieces yesterday, the impressive carved pieces today. This piece is the only star by. I'm going to ask, if I may, for a 30-second clock.
Yes.
And we're going to do a killer deal. Good luck. No
Jerry
reason
says
to do
that's
this.
already a killer deal.
No reason to do this other than to thank you guys for what has been such an incredible 5 years. Let's start the clock. Good luck. This unbelievable legacy that you're witnessing.
Okay. This is where everything is going to go completely. It's virtually gone. It's going to be gone. Could I just see the call screen, please, Joey? Thank you, my darling. Okay, look how many people are ordering 2 of these.
Liz in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Collector in Essex has got 2. City of Bristol's got 2. Gloucestershire's got 2.
Dave, can you put in 2 words about, just a very succinct, about this quality of and grade of floating flower?
Yeah.
And what this auction means for us here at Gemporia.
Yeah, so I'm about to show you an image. I won't show it just yet, but I'm about to show you an image. And on the left-hand side of the image is floating flower that I've been able to get for you, and I'm extraordinarily proud of the deals I've been able to do. Best in the market. Best in the world. That's what we do. That's our floating flower.
On the left.
In the left. 2 pieces that have completely sold out historically over the last 2 years. In the centre of your frame is the gold standard. That is the basis, the inception, the craftsmanship.
That's not you saying that, is
no,
that?
no. The inception, the raw material that went into a 16.8 million Hong Kong dollar auction in 2015 at Christie's Auction House. And on the right is an example of top grade, glassy, sensational translucent floating flower jadeite in its finest form, carved into this unique piece of bamboo. And then on your screen that I'm about to share with you is why you need to be on the phone lines right now, because we're not stopping at 300 quid. And we know this sells out at 300 quid. No, I'm going to do it. No, Joe's just asked me if I'm going to go 279. I'm going to go lower than that. It is a star buy. I want to look after you. And Kerin in Australia, Victoria, Australia, has just bought 3 of these.
Wow. Wow. Marcel's got 2.
What's crazy though, I'm going to do it, but what's crazy is, and I don't mind sharing this, the pieces on the left of that image, which again, you can't find anywhere else for the deals that we do.
No.
The top one sold for the price on screen now. The bottom one sold for the price I'm about to go to. But look at what you're getting.
Oh,
Should never happen.
No, never.
Let's do it. 249. Good luck.
Oh my word, Dave. Can we get material like this again? No. I guess that's a no. He wouldn't. He just looked and went.
I wish. 11 chances, guys. You can do it. Don't think you missed out. Lowest price of the whole 2-hour event. Lowest price of the part 1 and part 2 of this shipment of legacy grade floating flower natural type A Burmese jadeite. Vivid, unbelievable emerald green streaks coursing through this translucent legacy hand-carved piece. Carved on both sides. Please, when you get this home, flip it over and take a look at the back. You may decide it's the front to you. Take a look at the carving that resides on the back. The dragon, the temples,
bridge.
The moon, the clouds, the stonework bridge, the boat on the water. I'm explaining what we're not even showing you. A boat on the water with the ripples in its wake. That is what lays on the reverse of this. Wow.
I mean,
I don't know. Again, I'll try and show it to you. Now, I'll try and not do it with the torch, so it won't look as
just
flattering.
try and see that back again.
There's the dragon. There it is. There's the
There's
dragon bottom right.
Look. Yes, we can see the dragon. Look at his face there. Right, there's only
And on the
there.
left-hand side, you see the boat there as well. You see the temple in the foreground and the tips of the mountains as we're peering into this valley. And then the stonework bridge and the moon behind the clouds and the temple right by my thumb here on the banks of that river. That's the back. Delicately carved.
Wow.
And then on the front, wow.
There's 2 left. They're going to be sold out. Of course they are. I mean, we bought you part 1 yesterday.
Yeah.
Complete sellout.
Absolutely.
We bought you the 7-box completely sold out.
Patricia, I love it. I love the fact that you've messaged in. I always love having your company with us on the show. And you say, look, I've acquired 4 pieces today, plus umpteen
No
yesterday.
housework, no shopping
I've
done.
stayed glued to your shows, so no housework or shopping done, but who cares with this quality of Jada?
Exactly, Pat.
I agree with you completely, as you can imagine. Live and breathe it. Colleen, thank you for messaging in, by the way. You say, hi, Dave and Ellis. I am now addicted to Jada. Thank you for these lovely pieces. Cheers from Colleen in Australia. Wow.
And another message from Emma.
I think you should commission a Jade Little Dave tee for us all to wear. I bought an amazing piece yesterday. I'm buzzing with excitement.
Emma, I love that. We can get just a little Dave
What would I
tee.
be, like 60 carats or something? I mean, practically life size.
Yeah. Oh, Dave, what a couple of days.
Yeah, it really is. And like I said, and it was really that kind of, not a strange comment to make, but I said at the beginning of this week, it's fill your boots week. Because it's coming off the ship, it's on your screen, and it's on and gone.
Yeah.
And I've done my best over the last 6 weeks to explain, without restraint, without being careful, very frankly, the precarious situation that we're in. And I want to do that because I want you to get the same opportunity that I'm got. You know, like when I got the koi a moment ago, I said, open them up. And you even said, don't. And you never say don't.
I
you
never
were like, don't. And again, I understand why Alice is doing that because look how quick everything's selling out. She said, don't do that. But I'm like, I don't want to be in a position where I feel like I've got one over on you. Which is the reason I always want to be very
really
transparent
I think everyone
with what we're doing.
appreciated
Yeah,
that.
well, I appreciate that.
When are you back?
I'm back in an hour's time.
Okay.
Again, straight off the ship, a very, very rare collection of this incredible gem. It is a colour that you may not have seen this year. You're about to see it in about an hour's time.
Okay.
So please join me. Very limited though. Biggest quantity is 40.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, Dave, I want to say thank you.
Thank you,
You're
Alice.
an absolute superstar.
Oh, appreciate that.
And a legend, and you've allowed our collections to be pretty magnificent.
Well, thank you very much. And thank you
to
you guys
so
as well.
much.
Thank you.
And look, what I would say you to do, because everything is sold out, if you go to the website and keep refreshing the page, you just never know. One or manifest for one to come in for you, and you never know, one might just drop back in for whatever. So it's always worth having a quick little refresh, because I know there's hundreds if not thousands of people that have been disappointed over the last couple of days for not being able to get their jadeite. Please stay tuned. We've got Game of Trusts coming up and 25th anniversary deals. So don't move a muscle. And if you've been looking at this and thinking, I love that, it's coming up on the other side of this.
We are very, very excited to have taken delivery of this incredible collection of Jedi. Now, many of you will be aware of the precarious situation we find ourselves in when it comes to Jedi, and our ability to be able to source this material has diminished greatly, and we are at a point where we don't currently have an option to buy more Jadeite for our collectors. That being said, whatever we've already acquired that is on the water, that is ready to be shipped, will arrive, and this collection is one of those that I'm the most excited about. We're about to bring you a collection featuring the rarest colour of Jadeite in the world, straight out of Myanmar, and a collection like this is irreplaceable, irrepeatable, and unmissable.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
A very, very warm welcome to each and every one of you. Now, we know that we've had a really, really spectacular couple of hours. So obviously, we've got to make things count as we come away from that time and we step in to another hour. Now, what I wanted to do is bring you the second part, the weekday launch of Arcobaleno number 2. And I'll talk to you about that in a moment. I have the Arcobaleno, I have the most amazing full strand, not a huge amount, of the most incredible light bulb pearls. I have the most phenomenal ding dong opal set in silver that I've ever seen. And then we're going to bring you the brand new, I've put 3 of them on here. You know me and Tiger's Eye, I'm obsessed with it. Tiger's Eye bracelets, that's a big 25th anniversary special. And you've got all the colours there. And as we step into autumn, it's my favourite season, it's Joey's favourite season. I know it's many of your favourite season. What's your favourite season, Tom? Summer is Tom Bowler's favourite season. Mine is autumn. What's yours, Tom, in the studio? Tom? Christmas. Winter. Do you like winter? No? You like both? Autumn, winter? Oh, Tom likes, in the studio, likes barbecuing and he likes Christmas. So he's having the best of both worlds. He's having his cake and he's eating it. You really need to go and live in Australia so you can barbecue on Christmas Day. That would be like ding dong, sweet spot for you. Well, I've loved Tiger's Eye since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, and to have all the colours and to facet them in the most amazing bracelet. To me, it's the colours of autumn, and the deal is sensational. If you're new to Gemporia and you're thinking, really, it's a 25th anniversary deal, and I'll explain what that's about if you are new here. So we're going to put it up for pre-order. When I say it's going to be a ridiculous deal, you might not have woken up this morning and thought, you know, I'm going to get all the autumnal, all the fall colours in a bracelet, or I'm going to get my, you know, my friend, my mum, my sister, my cousin, my whoever, a bracelet today, maybe an early Christmas present, and you've started your Christmas shopping already, then this is going to be fantastic. I can't believe that we are in August, and we're going to blink, and it's going to be my daughter's 31st birthday, and she is a full autumn baby. No, she literally, by the 18th of September, it is full blown autumn. When I hesitated there, Joe goes, she's 31. She's going to be 31. No, not 41. Right. Even though I could have had her at 21. I didn't, I had her at 31. So we are going to have a little look at what the 25th anniversary is all about. So I celebrated my 25th anniversary in Shopping Telly Land at the beginning of March this year, and we had an amazing weekend to celebrate that. But I did say to you that throughout the year we are going to have some amazing 25th anniversary auctions. Now, we can go weeks and weeks without having one, and then suddenly it's like buses, they all come along at once. And I introduced, and on purpose we have put half the stock into the weekend and half the stock into this weekday launch of one of the most incredible rings I think we've ever done. Now, we bought you Arcobaleno #1 a good few months ago, and it was one of the very first 25th anniversary auctions that I bought you. Now, not all sapphire floats my boat. It's got to be extraordinary. The colours have to be so magnificent and so of, you know, the best of their type for me to be able to bring them to you, because it's one of those stones like emeralds and rubies for me that unless they're beautiful, I don't give them house room. When I saw this parcel, I just thought, this is unmissable, I have to do something incredible. And due to unprecedented demand, I did put the feelers out to our Corundum buyers and say, look, if you come across a parcel, then please let me know. And we wanted really, really big stones, we wanted really vibrant colours, we wanted very clean stones, and we wanted to make exceptional rainbows. And we wanted every single rainbow to be the same. So I didn't want you to have like 3 pinks, a blue and a green. I wanted you to have a blue, a green, a yellow, an orange, and a pink, all set in solid gold. So allow me to introduce you to Arcobaleno #2. Oh yes. Look at what we're bringing, and look at the stones, and look at the vibrancy, and look at the clarity on a Type 2 stone. This is spectacular. And of course, rainbows have enchanted human beings for millennia, casting their fleeting arc across the sky and story alike.
To the ancient Norse, the rainbow was Bifrost, a glowing bridge between Midgard, the realm of mortals, and Asgard, the realm of gods, guarded by Heimdall and shimmering with divine fire. And in Irish folklore, of course, we know it marked the elusive trail to hidden treasures where leprechauns buried pots of gold beyond mortal reach. Across many indigenous cultures, rainbows are sacred symbols of transformation, guardianship, and messages from ancestors or spirits. And in Hindu tradition, the rainbow is associated with Indra's bow, and in Judeo-Christian belief, it was set in the sky as a covenant of peace after the Great Flood. These myths echo a universal truth that the rainbow feels like more than just a natural event. It's a rare and luminous visitation. And I think that that's true, really. And that band, whenever you see the double arc, and we talk about that, let's have a look at this next slide here. You've got the rainbow sapphire, which is a rare and captivating gem that unfolds the full spectrum of nature's palette with a single stone. Unlike the classic deep blue sapphire, rainbow sapphire displays an extraordinary array of colours, which is what we wanted to do with this piece. Fiery reds and glowing yellows, vibrant greens, soft pinks, regal purples, and every hue in between, each shifting and shimmering as the light moves. This dazzling diversity comes from trace minerals embedded into the corundum crystal, painting it with nature's brushstrokes and capturing the magic of a rainbow frozen in time. To many, rainbow sapphires symbolise unity and harmony, embodying the beauty that arises when different colours and by extension different energies or emotions come together as one. They're beautiful, aren't they? We do not have very many. However, we told you we would bring you the other half of these incredible rainbows in the weekday, because we know that some people that watch on the weekdays can't watch at weekends and vice versa. Now look at this. Wow, says Debs in Lancashire. Look at that clarity. I had a ring like this in silver, but they're very opaque. These are stunning. Debs, it's my 25th anniversary auction. I had to be picky. When Joey and I put the feelers out to our corundum buyers and said, look, if you find anything, we asked Toby to put the feelers out for people, that if they came across a parcel where whatever colour they were, could we have them, because we were going to make these amazing rainbows. And this, I wanted to pay homage to the lovely Judy Mayfield, who I worked with many, many, many years ago and taught me about these. She only worked with rainbow sapphire. She only worked with the rainbows, and she said she used to have them all dotted all over her office, part-built rainbows, that she needed a pink one there, or she needed a blue one there, or she needed a green stone here. And I wanted to do something spectacular. So it is going to be first come, first served. We're going to load the graphics. I've got all of these auctions to get through to you for you today, and literally, if you want it, you've got to be as quick as Jumping Jack Flash. Ooh. R2S is already sold out. I've got one in the J to K, one in the T to U, one in the L to M. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. What would you elsewhere for one of those stones? I reckon where we're going today, you'll be lucky to find one on the high street of any of those sapphires, if you could even find those colours, because you don't normally find different coloured sapphires on the high street. You might, if you're lucky, be able to find a blue, but are you going to get a blue like this? Are you going to get this cornflower blue with a clarity that is absolutely off the chart? T2U now sells out. I'm really, really sorry. This is going to be the name of the game. And when you see these rainbows on your hand, you are going to completely and utterly fall in love. Oh my word. Oh my wowzers. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, you look at a piece like this, and what would you expect to pay for it? 4-figure sums. Just a pink sapphire, one pink sapphire. You've got 2.3, virtually half a carat in every single sapphire here. And we want everybody to be able to own their dream piece of jewellery.
spectacular. I know, the colours are just incredible, aren't they? The pink is so vibrant, the blue is just electric. The greens, I love green gemstones anyway, and I just think, yeah, you're looking at 4 figures just for one sapphire. Yeah, pink sapphire, probably an 18 karat gold, but I mean, the pink sapphires as an engagement ring, we could have made 5 different rings with every single ring that we've got, with every single stone that we've got here. Let's get going, let's get the party started. And we're going to start, not at £1,000, no. We're going to start at $799. Now this is where we honestly think we are being so fair, because think of the stone as £100 each. You're not going to get a sapphire like this on the high street for any one of these sapphires for £100. And then £299 for the band of gold. I actually think you pay more for the gold than that. However, that's where we're starting, but we're definitely not stopping there. Oh no, hundreds and hundreds are coming off of that price. Joey, let's take it under £500. Under £500. How much are lab-grown pink sapphires? 4-figure sums for lab-grown pink sapphires. These are grown by the hand of Mother Nature. These are beautiful. No diffusion, no fracture filling, heat only sapphires, deemed by all the trade as natural. Multi-coloured sapphire, African sapphire. I'm nowhere near done. This is where it's all going to get a little bit crazy. For us to be able to do this is incredible. Are you ready for your anniversary deal? We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going to play a game of trust to give you a 25th anniversary deal. I've got Colleen there. I've got Cheryl, who's making her first purchase. Everybody pays the final price. Jackie and Surrey, Eileen, Faye, Linda making her first purchase. We've got Wendy and Maddie, Reese and Susan, Linda, Marcel. I don't know who is going to be able to get it. And certainly not all of you. When you get this home, please, if you can, let me know what you think. Now, I've been told I can't do another Arcobaleno. We have not come across any sapphire that A, we could get anywhere near the price that we're going to go to right now, but we couldn't get all 5 stones as crisp and clear for you. If you wanted an opaque version, I could get it for you, but I would never have it as my 25th anniversary deal. You know these auctions are special, and so what I'm about to do is going to blow your mind. Good luck. Are you ready? No, I'm not taking £20 off of that price. We're not taking £50 off of that price. We're not even taking £100 off of that price. This is where everyone, seriously, if your size isn't there, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you get one. We will resize it for you free of charge. There are so many of you there. These are special pieces of jewellery. You wouldn't get one of these sapphires in a band of 18 karat gold for under a 4-figure sum. What we are doing with split pays of just £116.33. Woo! I can't get over that. And the thing is, you know what, fellas, if you're looking at that thinking my other half would absolutely adore that, then honestly, it literally is tutti frutti sapphire, isn't it? You've got all the colours of the rainbow, and when you think every rainbow is exactly the same, I love what we are bringing you. When you see two rainbows, the band in between is called Alexander's Band. I've got Collector in Cumbria, Carolyn is making her first purchase, Cheryl is making her first purchase, Linda is making her first purchase, Collector in Greater London, I've got Jackie, I've got Eileen, I've got Faye, I've got Maddie, Reese and Susan, I've got New Collector, I've got a Collector in Surrey, Sarah in Devon, there's loads of you there. I've got one in the P to Q, one in the L to M, one in the J to K, and I've got two in the N to O, and that is it, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. It looks like it could possibly sell out in this show, but when you see colours like this, when you see beauty like, well, you don't, and that's the thing, you just simply don't. I hope that you've got this. Now, we know that every one of you who manages to get this, please go and get it appraised, because I think you're going to be actually a little bit gobsmacked when that appraisal comes back. We don't see sapphire with clarity and diaphanity like this. It's a type 2 gemstone. You expect to see inclusions, and that's why you see, you know how our collector messaged in and said how she had one in silver, but it was really opaque and murky. Well done to each and every one of you. I know with every fibre of my being, you're going to absolutely love it when you get it home. At £349, that is incredible. Hold the lines on that one. I don't know who's going to be able to get those last couple. Just grab it. The tiger's eye's going bonkers. I'm going to guarantee this under £20 and then some. Okay? And it is beautiful. Look at all the colours. This is autumn in one fell swoop. But right now, I'm going to bring you the most breathtaking necklace. Now, Dave has given me special permission to bring this necklace to you. I'm also going to explain that this is no ordinary auction. Now, whilst I can't take credit for this particular auction and bring it as my 25th anniversary deal, the reason that it's on the show is because A, it's worthy of it, B, I have bought you at one light bulb, 25th anniversary deal, but this strand, the pearls are even larger. And Dave managed to do something absolutely spectacular. The trouble is, I don't have very many. With our 25th anniversary piece, we had 150 of them. We have 30 of these, only 30. And light bulb pearls are changing the world. Why? Let's go to China and find out exactly what is going on and get ready to pounce like a panther. Good luck.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls, it's not that they don't even make it out of China, they literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them. This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past. So, I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product, it's an inferior product, and that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to Akoya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as Akoya.
Now, these light bulb pearls have literally taken the world by storm. They won the Aurora Awards. Dave went over there and was invited over to China to be a judge at these prestigious awards. They had 110,000 people streaming in to listen to the talk, and look what won: a full strand of Chinese Akoya freshwater pearls. But why? Well, let's take a look at this next slide, because honestly, what's going on is amazing. Discussion about and we'll bring the graphics in because we've got hardly any of these. Discussions about the innovative Akoya-type pearls that are now being produced in Suji and their inevitable impact on the global market. For the first time in history, that pearls are not just comparable with Akoya, but better have ever been produced. When you think about those pearls awards, it beat the Tahitians, it beat the South Seas, it beat the Akoya themselves. And Akoya have been struggling because, of course, they've been decimated by this disease over the last few years. They've been decimated by global warming and also by COVID. And so to be able to do this is a coup. But there is a massive, massive fear. And let's take a look at this. The biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single, unrepeatable harvest. We can't believe that we've actually managed to get any. It's only because, of course, Dave was invited over there to be able to it's all about contacts. It's about who you know. And it was a very, very, very small parcel. We've had a couple of full strands and the necklace that I bought you as a 25th anniversary deal, and that is it. And it goes, only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated, and if so, the general consensus from experts in the field is that these pearls will become the most sought after and valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding South Sea, Tahitian and Akoya. That's really big news. I mean, that's like major news for pearls. And we've got sizes here up to 9 millimeter. And the luster is literally like light bulbs. The light that emanates, you can actually see your reflection from the pearls. I mean, it really is. Look, you can see my finger reflected, the full detail of my finger in the pearls. We've never seen pearls like this before, and it's so exciting for us to be able to have them. Now, to be honest, we could name our price. If we wanted to charge $5,000 for a rope like this, we could. But you're watching Gemporia, and we're going to start this auction off not even at a 4-figure sum. We're starting this off under £800. Now, obviously, you don't have to wear it that way. You can wear it this way with the clasp at the back so that you've got your full rope of pearls uninterrupted like that. You can wear it the Italian way. I can't even speak. It's 2:30, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Italianate. I can't even say it. Yeah, the Italianate way. It's always the way. Like this, where it's at that jaunty angle. But you can see that these pearls are absolutely sensational. It's nowhere near your price. You've got Akoya luster. You don't get it. Well, if somebody offers you a 9 mil Akoya pearl, you need to question them whether it's fake or not. And that's because they don't come. It's Mother Nature's perfect spherical, but they come in the world's most tiniest, the smallest pearl producing oysters in the world. Joey, let's show another price that you're not going to pay. Let's get under £500. And I know with every fibre of my being, everybody is going to want to get involved. What do you think? Do you love them? Do you want them? Do you need them? We're not going to mess around. We literally can name our price on ropes like this. I wanted to give you the opportunity of owning one of these, and I think you might remember in the future auctions of light bulb pearls at the very, very, very start when we were able to get them. You know what's happening in the pearl world. To get something that's unique, that's different, that's so unusual, as I say, we can name our price. We're not going to mess around. We're going straight there, and we're going to halve that price. Halve the price. Look at the luster on these pearls. Have you ever seen freshwater pearls with luster like an Aqudite? Because I can tell you right now that doesn't happen. It's this one harvest so far. They don't know what's going to happen. They think that their fear is that it's one harvest only. I'm so excited for you to be able to get these home, because we're going to look back on these times and go, oh my gosh, why didn't we pounce while we could? And I know that so many of you that love your pearls are probably thinking, okay, I need to do this now. These are not ordinary pearls. They are extraordinary pearls. And you are at a moment in the pearl timeline that is absolutely remarkable. Well done to everybody that's getting involved, as Jennifer Marcel. We've got Jennifer in Lincolnshire, Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Michelle Pauling. We've got collectors in Greater London, Greater Manchester. We've got collectors in Glamorgan, collectors in Somerset, East Sussex. We've got collectors in Surrey, collectors in Kent. I love what you're doing. £83 on your split pay. Come on in, get involved and say, yes, please, I'm having a little bit of that action, because I certainly don't blame you. At 249. If you've just come on in, I would say to you, grab these while you can. Well done to each and every one of you. Hold the lines, because what's coming up next, this is where, thank you, my lovely. Just want to show you, and then we're going to see a clip of film. It's going to be fast-paced and furious, because I want to show you all these amazing pieces. Okay, there is no company that I know that would ever set a quality of opal like this in anything other than platinum or 18 karat gold. Look at the quality of this opal. The size of this opal. And I'm telling you now, how on earth have we set, look at that crazy quilt of colour, almost harlequin-like, this one, isn't it? We have put a crazy quilt of colour in 95 sterling silver, which means this opal is going to become affordable. Never in a month of Sundays should this be affordable. No, Kieran would he would not be happy with what we've done here. So we're going to hear from Dave in Tucson about how opal that's coming out of the mine at the moment is not stable. This is not opal that's come out of the mine at this moment. This is an historical parcel which allows us to have stability and colour in an amazing, amazing stone. Here's Dave.
So it's super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wallo province discovery, where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for, and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
So, you heard what Dave was saying. This opal is legacy material. This opal is stable. This opal, if we, well, even for this size, let's just get real. This is 10 millimeters in diameter. This is an incredibly large opal, and we've gone and set it in sterling silver. Find a finger. Don't worry about sizes. You just make sure you get this opal, because we're talking about world-class opal that's been set into sterling silver. So we're not going to stop at $299. Easily could. You could set that into solid gold. If that was in solid gold on the high street, I can't even fathom a guess at how much that would be. But it certainly wouldn't be $299. Way higher. What if I said to you that we're going to better than halve that price? Not $199, not $149. We're going to double figures. The double figures. And not even stopping at $99.99. There literally is first come, first served on P to Q, L to M, R to S, a few more in the N to O, but at £89.99 for a Phenomena gemstone, a gemstone that was discovered in this location back in 2008, you have something absolutely remarkable. And look at the play of colour. When you think there's very, very, very few stones that can compete with what we're offering you here. As BT, Judith, Pamela, Lynn, Collector in England, Jennifer, Marcel, Pauline, Joanne, another Jennifer. We've got Jill, we've got Elizabeth making her first purchase. Hello, Lisa, you've got yours as well. Collector in Cumbria, Greater Manchester, Collector in Victoria and Warwickshire. There is a little bit of a queue. I don't think anybody can quite believe what we're doing for £89.99, and it's a 10mm opal. It's huge. Look at it even from a distance. That's what beautiful quality opal looks like, where you see that colour literally emanating from the stone even at a distance. No wonder there's so many of you there. It literally is, as I say, first come, first serve. Anne in Gloucestershire, you now join us. A new collector joins us. Francis, you've got yours. Collector in Cumbria, you've got yours. There's so many of you coming on in here. Well done, congratulations. What a stone. What a piece. What an absolute remarkable phenomena. And for £89.99, that's a super steal if ever there was one. Well done, congratulations to you all. Okay, we've got a big 25th anniversary super steal coming up next. And I have guaranteed this under £20. I guaranteed it under £20. They are. You're right, Tombola. Tombola's just gone, your 25th anniversary deals are nuts. They are completely nuts. But we are about to enter my favourite season of the year, the one and only autumn. She takes her bow. She is ready to enter centre stage and start weaving her magic. There's loads. I was in a supermarket. My son's got raging tonsillitis at the moment, and I went to get him some throat spray and went into a supermarket, and I needed a new lighter for a friend of mine for her candles that I have got for her. And when I was at the candles, I couldn't believe it. There's all the pumpkin candles there, and it all smelt of pumpkin spice. And it's not for a few weeks yet, the supermarket. They've got everything is coming in. It's all, well, autumn is going to be upon us. By the end of the month, of course, all the leaves, well, they're already starting to fall. I'm sure you've seen if you're going on your walks. But it is my favourite season of all. So we are, without further ado, going to show you how to get involved. And we're also on the web and the app, because this is going to be a bun fight. And we're also going to show you what we've got coming up on Monday, because it's going to be really, really exciting. So do stay tuned. We're about to do something a little bit silly.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. I was just saying to Josh, I make a nice Caribbean pasta. It's got all the Caribbean spices in, with prawns and linguine. It's actually very nice. We were talking about food. Our tummy is rumbling. We've been on air since 11 o'clock. I wore this top because it's like falling leaves to echo the sentiment of this beautiful bracelet. Now, our computer won't let us crash under £20 straight away. We have to come in under £30 because Jo is literally saying she can't even override that bit. We've got collectors multi-ordering. I've got 3 on here. On lovely stretchy, you've got the golden, you've got the blues, you've got the reds. I love the cherry reds. We were talking about my wrapping paper. I think we're going to see a lot of burgundies, a lot of cherry reds, a lot of plums, and we're just right on trend. Not right on time, we're right on trend. Yeah, Dorothy's gone for 2, Brian's gone for 3, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Sarah's gone for 3, Sharon's gone for 2. You're going to be multi-ordering like you can't believe. Joey, can we get under 20 now? Go on then, please. Let's get under £20. I'm nowhere near done, by the way. Now, what's incredible, Tiger's Eye, obviously I fell in love with when I was very, very young. I worked, we lived on the seafront in St Leonard's, and I worked when I was about 13, 14 on a Saturday and Sunday on Hastings Pier in the restaurant. And I used to watch the honeycomb being made. And it was this beautiful sort of luster. I didn't know that word, luster. I didn't know chatoyancy then. But I was fascinated and mesmerised by this. Well, it looks like tiger's eye. That's the only way to describe it as it was being made. And then this little gift shop opened up on the pier. And in the front of the window, they had little loose gemstones. And there was a tiger's eye. I didn't know what it was. I didn't care what it was. I just knew I needed to own it because it reminded me of the honeycomb. And it was the very, very first gemstone that I ever bought, that I ever owned actually, and I still hark back on that because I can remember looking in that shop and taking away my tiger's eye all wrapped up in cotton wool, like a cotton wool ball that she had put the stone in the middle, and I just treasured it. It is absolutely gorgeous, and consequently I fell in love with that stone. I've got pendants, I've got earrings, necklaces, ropes of beautiful tiger's eye, bracelets, and I wanted to bring you something really, really special because what I don't own is a faceted one. And the way that the light plays with these stones, it looks gorgeous then. Tom Bowler is an amazing director and really does capture the colours wonderfully. However, seeing it in real life is even more spectacular. I know that sounds crazy, but it really is. It does dull the optical effect, the cameras. And when you see this with your human eye, the luster is just popping, it's fizzing. But particularly on these cherry reds. Now, I have, my majority of my tiger's eye is, of course, the golden tiger's eye, but I'm really fascinated with these raspberries and cherries and these wonderful, rich ruby colours that are coming from the reds. The blues are almost charcoal grey, but midnight blue sky. And I you know, when you see the harvest moon that's going to be coming out,
I think everyone's going to love it. We're going to take another 25% off of the price right now. I told you this is going to be crazy. Tracy's just gone for 3. Lynn's gone for 2. I've got Anne and Faye and Karen. I've got Kula and Susan. I've got Anita, Tracy, Karen, new collector, Linda. I've got Susan in Leicestershire, and I've also got Susan in Carmarthenshire. I've got Dawn. I've got another Susan in Hampshire. I also have Yvonne in Hampshire. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy, because I'm still not done. Joey, let's take it £12.99. You're going to be very surprised by what we're going to do. I bet everyone's pleasantly surprised right now, Tombola, because I'm still not done at £12.99. As I say, I did say to you, you want to be able to multi-order on these so that you can put 2 together, put 3 together. Can we stop everything, please? Joey, are we ready? Let's do something crazy. Let's do sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10. What are we doing? We're being very naughty. That is exactly what we're doing. You've got the blues, you've got those beautiful ruby reds. Marcella's gone for 3, Anne's gone for 4, Tracy's gone for 3, Lynn's gone for 2, Dorothy's gone for 2. It's getting busier and busier. Francis, you've just gone for 3. Gail, you've got yours. Rita, Carol, oh, you're going to love me, because guess what? Fate is on your side. Get that book of discounts. And look at the colours in this little clip of film. There's a reason they're autumnal. There's a reason why this is my Game of Trust music. It's my 25th anniversary deal, and we are going to do something very, very special, because that is not low enough for me. I want this. If you're new to Gemporia, I want you to be able to pick up that phone, dial that free phone number. It will pop around on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Everybody pays the final price. Give us a try. There it is, 08000 330 8000. Let's play a game of trust and let's go lower. We have a date, a date, a date with fate, a date with fate, and it's number 8. We're not going to be late for the fate. The date with fate, we're not going to be late. We're going to £8. Sorry. We're all in a bit of a state at under 8. Sorry. So go on, mate, get on that phone. Do you know the first time I was called mate was by Andy Dixon? Yes, ever. Honestly, I came off the phone. It was 11 years ago, and Andy called me and went, "Hello, mate." I said, "Hello, who's this?" Afterwards, I said, "Someone just called me mate." Anyway, £7.99. Maria's gone for 2. Collector and Preston has gone for 2. Brian's gone for 6. Karen's gone for 3. Brian's gone for another Brian. We've got Brian in Lancashire and Brian in Greater Manchester. Karen's gone for 2. Sophia's gone for 3. Daniel's gone for 3. Tracy and Kephilia's gone for 5. There's queues on the phone lines, and you can absolutely see why. We are at £7.99. We had 150. We've got less than 50 of these remaining. Joseph, you've just gone for 3. Perry, you've gone for 2. I've got Anne and Patrick, Jean. I've got less than 40 of these remaining. Marcel's coming back in. Hello, Susan and Lisa. Pauline and Sylvia. We've got Joseph, Maria, Collector and Bedfordshire's trying to get 6. Janet, Roberta's gone for 2. Tara Jane, you've gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2. Queensland, you've gone for 3. Norma, you've gone for 3. Suzanne's gone for 2. There's so many of you there. Isle of Wight, you going for another one? I think you might be. Linda in East Riding of Yorkshire, less than 30 of these remaining. They're going to be gone. The gorgeous Addy and Dave are going to be up in the next hour. Get your orders open, ready to pounce like a panther, because you know what Dave has been bringing you today has been absolutely magical. And this next hour is honestly is no exception. You are going to absolutely love it. More of you on the phone lines. These are going to sell out. There's queues. Please bear with us. It is incredibly busy. I need to say thank you to Josh and to Tom and Tombola and to our fabulous Joey. And we just had a message in. Falcon's Eye, Blue Tiger's Eye, is called Falcon's Eye. It says even London. Well, I love that. The eye of a falcon. Hello. We're done. I've got to go home. The gorgeous Addie, as I said, and Dave will be taking you through the next hour, and Addie, of course, will be taking you through the afternoon till 7 p.m. tonight. Now, do make sure you stay tuned. Thank you to my team. More importantly, thank you to you. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you here for the Botanica collection that you are going to love, and we've got a big candle as well. All happening on Monday. Love you lots. Mwah. Ta-da.
If you're a fan of our Lyrique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Lyrique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Lyrique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Lyrique jewellery.
We are very, very excited to have taken delivery of this incredible collection of Jedi. Now, many of you will be aware of the precarious situation we find ourselves in when it comes to Jedi, and our ability to be able to source this material is diminished greatly, and we are at a point where we don't currently have an option to buy more Jedi for our collectors. That being said, whatever we've already acquired that is on the water, that is ready to be shipped, will arrive, and this collection is one of those that I'm the most excited about. We're about to bring you a collection featuring the rarest colour of Jedi in the world, straight out of Myanmar, and a collection like this is irreplaceable, irrepeatable, and unmissable.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. My final show of the week, of the whole week, and my God, we have saved the best till last. You know, when I told you all of this material arrives, we said straight off the ship, bringing it to you. When it arrives at the beginning of the week, we lay it out and we try to build to a crescendo, to like that final act. And of course, once we'd seen everything that had arrived, this had to be the final show. We have had an incredible opportunity over 5 years to be able to bring you all the rarest colours of jade, albeit we could never get you Imperial green. The rarest of all the colours that we've brought to you sits in that red to yellow skin material. And even when you encounter this material at sky-high premiums, whether it's in the auction houses, whether it's on reputable websites, the reality is what we are dealing with is the exact same grade. And because this will probably most likely and unfortunately be the last ever show we do with the colours of jade and these sizes, I want to be really upfront before we open any pre-orders, because this is a minuscule show. The quantities are tiny. There's 4 pieces of jewellery, and you add them all together and we still don't get a quantity anywhere near 200 out of 4 opportunities. So it is very limited. We've got earrings and we've got some huge carvings for the neckline. This has to be some of the finest material you've ever seen. As I said, all of the material that we're seeing over the course of this week was acquired some time ago for our birthday, which means that it had to be beyond anything we've kind of encountered before. The birthday, everything leads towards it, and it has to eclipse everything we've kind of seen before. And you're going to see it today. Now, had we had bigger quantities, I'd just bring you one of these, and then another one on another show, and we'd try and stretch this out over the course of the next couple of weeks just so we can enjoy it. But because the quantities are so small, and I've been here all day and all week, and I've seen the response, I've seen, you know, how engaged we are as a Jadeite collecting audience, we've had to put it all in. And I still think we're going to run out before the end of the showcase. But it's fine, because we can ask questions, we'll still be here, we're not going anywhere. But that is the harsh reality of what's about to occur, what's about to take place. The only time I've ever seen Jadeite of this quality in the UK was at Asprey. And we have more than Asprey have. So when I went down there, you may have seen a lot of the images that I've shared with you of the Imperial Jadeite bangle, which is like $5 million. And of course, you know, that's the one everyone wants to see. And you know, that block of rough with that red flash through it, which is like £18 million. But the 2 most important collections that Asprey house across both of their boutiques, one in Belgravia Square, one on Bruton Street, their flagship. The 2 most important collections sit side by side. That is their Imperial Green collection and their iconic red collection. This is them, with the team stood around them. So you can see you've got the Imperial Jade out on the left and their collection of red jade on the right.
Yeah.
And you see just out of frame ever so slightly is this circular form of red jade that is on a traditional rope cord. And this is the reason that I am telling you the only place you can get jade of this quality is at Asprey.
Wow.
And there's one. It's not like there's 20 of those, there is one. These were collected by their chairman, their owner, John Regas, over the course of 40 years of travelling to the Orient, building up his own private personal collection, which once he acquired Asprey, he donated and is being offered to their esteemed clientele. We have this, we're going to offer you on split pay, and it's going to disappear. And the likes of anything like this taking place again are actually impossible. Now, when it comes to certifying jadeite, it is very tricky. That's why we only, for sapphires and rubies, we'll use all the reputable labs. When it comes to jade, we only use the labs in the Far East that specialize in jade, because it's a completely different gem, as many of us have become aware, and they know how to spot anything that's occurring, like whether it's resin, whether it's dye, which we would give you full disclosure so you can make your own mind up. Of course, that will affect the value. This entire collection of jadeite today, the carving houses, every carving house I've ever dealt with, the reputable ones, when they have red jade, they will always, we make them sign a vendor agreement disclosure form, you know,
Yeah.
and I'm sure many of you guys know as well. What that means is when we do a gentleman's agreement, a handshake, whether it's Tucson or Hong Kong, at that point, we can't go and certify the gem because it's immediate.
Yes.
So we do a deal on the basis that everything they're telling us is true, right? And we make it really clear, and we do that even if we've worked with someone for 20 years. It's just our way of doing things, and it protects both parties. And so if I look at a collection of Sri Lankan sapphires in Tucson, and they show me them, they give me the price, and I ask them, you know, are they diffused, are they heat treated, what's happening, you know, is there any treatment? And if they say to me, oh, they're just heat treated, they fill out a form, and they tell me, you know, sapphire from this location, and this is the enhancement that it's had. Okay, heat treated or diffused or completely natural, unenhanced. And then we send it to a lab, and if it checks out, the deal goes through. If it doesn't, then the deal is null and void. Okay, that is the way that we protect ourselves. So of course we pay a deposit, it goes into escrow. It's a third party that holds the money until the lab comes back and verifies what we deal with. For that reason, anyone we work with is incredibly cautious. Okay,
course,
especially if you're not 100% sure, and that's the reality is we talk about the jewelry industry all the time. It's very old. It's a very old industry, and the best deals are old deals.
Yeah.
So you know, when I'm dealing with people who cut emeralds and sapphires, the best deals that likely I can find is something that's in the vault from like 30 years ago. Katie, do you remember, and Addy, you will as well, years ago when Steve Bennett bought the Edar Museum vault? And we had loads of loose, incredible stones like the Dicolites, and we didn't have any data before people kept records in Germany. Some of these stones were probably 200 years old. Some of them are in a museum. We were always really upfront with you guys. Some of them we had no idea where the origin is. Some of them we don't know what treatment they had. That's just the reality.
Yep.
But we got an incredible closeout deal on a museum collection of Edar cut sapphires, rubies, spinels, tourmalines, whatever it may have been. It was a huge, huge deal. When we deal with gemstones, like I said, emeralds, and I say to them, you know, have you got any emeralds at this price point? And they go, well, let us look in our vault. And most of these cutting houses have been in the same family for like generations, right? You don't just wake up and go, I'm going to be a sapphire cutter or an emerald cutter. More often than not, especially in places like Jaipur or Bangkok, you're kind of born into it. And you work your way in at like 15, 16, you're learning the family business, and then you move through it. And you'll go back through your vault and you'll see deals that may have happened 20 years ago, 30 years ago, that you've still got some remnants of. Even here at Gemporia, when we look in our vault or we go to Jaipur, I'll find deals that Steve bought 10 years ago. And I'll be like, wow, it's incredible that we have them. And we'll be really honest. We'll say, look, we could never replace them for these prices today. Like, we'll always have the certification, but we'll tell you. That is because we've been going for like 20 years. When it comes to jade, remember we're talking about a gemstone that has the longest history of any other gemstone. You know, jade goes back 8,000 years. And it's always been in circulation in Greater China, whether it's the nephrite or the jadeite. And so these unbelievable carving houses are literally centuries old. The best ones are. And they rely on the jade rough that has been acquired over many, many generations. And they keep them, you know, in a vault or wherever it may be, and they work through them on a consignment basis or a commission basis as they're carving bangles or whatever it may be. When we approach them and we say, well, you know, for instance, for this collection, you haven't even seen it yet. You can see behind me what it is. When we say we're looking for red jade, and the first thing they're going to say is, you know, what kind of price point you're looking at. When we start talking the prices, they say, well, for that price, you know, more often than not, they'll laugh at you and they go, for that price, you're better off getting dyed material, or which is fine because they're trying to work with me. They're saying there's no way, and that's why it took us so long to ever procure red jade for you guys. You know, it was a good 2 years on the jade journey before we even saw red jade, before many of us even knew it existed. We have the final collection today, and it is the most fleeting. So when we make them sign the vendor agreement disclosure form, they are delving into a collection of raw jade that is in their vault. And these are people, by the way, that we've spent millions of pounds with. That's the truth, you know, because you're probably wondering, well, why would they do this? It's a tiny collection. We're putting it together for our birthday. We've spent a lot of money with this team in particular. And we say, is there anything that you can give us, even if it's small, just to make the birthday, you know, incredibly special? And in this case, they have. But it's not available anymore. Red jade doesn't come from Guatemala. They are the only mines now. The Burmese material hasn't been producing since 2020. Obviously, there is also conflict taking part in the Kachin Hills. It's quite a dangerous place. Jadeite is not even smuggled out of that area. So all the jadeite that is from Myanmar, and the ones you can guarantee are from Myanmar, is most of the Imperial green in the market and the red, because we just don't really find that in Guatemala. Most of the material is old, it's been in circulation. This team have gone into their vault and they've got boulders or half boulders or a few kilograms of jade that they're looking through, and they'll bring it out and they'll see, maybe, I'm not a carver, but they'll find some red portion and they'll say, we can produce something for you out of this. We say, no problem, we just need you to sign this form. And so they look at it and they go, well, we actually don't know if this has been heated.
Yeah.
But it could have been bought, I don't know, but it could have been bought 50 years ago, 100 years ago, 20 years ago. And the person that acquired it in Myanmar and shipped it into Greater China, because when you heat jade, I'm not talking about polymer or dye, when you heat jade, that takes place at source. It's irreversible, it's permanent. And when you're talking about these rare colours, it's not as easy as just heating any jade and it turns this colour. It has to have been oxidised anyway, so it naturally will be yellow or red, and you're just permanently balancing out the colour. They don't know if it has or hasn't, and because of that, they don't want the certificate to go against what they're saying. So they always err on the side of caution. Every Tanzanite deal I've ever bought, they will always put heated. That's the truth.
Yeah, of course,
whether it is or isn't, they will actually put heated. And I know deals that we've bought to you, and legally we can't even say it, where the guy said, I know this isn't heated.
Yeah.
Some of the material, but there's no way to prove it, and we're going to put it heated because 99% of Tanzanite is. Okay,
Yes.
so that does happen. The only time they'll ever put the fact that it's no heated is when they can guarantee it, when it's one of those rare colours like the golden Tanzanites, when they can go, yeah, this isn't heated. Every blue Tanzanite that we have ever bought, I've been in the room when they've said, this is not heated. We bought it directly from Tanzanite 1 and we cut the rough, but we can't even prove it. And so we're going to say it's heated, right? Because they don't want anything to go against anything else, because there is no way really to tell if it's been naturally heated in the earth or heated after extraction. So they just say it's heated. With red jade, we're going to say this is heated. I don't even know if it is or isn't, but neither does the people that have carved it. What I will tell you is, though, there is no polymer impregnation, there is no dye. This is as good as it gets. And by that, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. Asprey face the same conundrum. Okay, they have this collection of red jade, which is millions and millions of dollars. I've been with them. And they send it to all the labs. And the labs basically say, because John Regas bought this material privately, personally, not even when he was at Asprey, before he bought Asprey. Bought it for his own personal collection. It's the reason you haven't got quantities. Bought one here, one there. It's a museum-worthy collection. And essentially, now he wants to bring it to the market. He goes and certifies it. And the certification comes back and they'll go, yep, no polymer, I don't know, no resin, no dye. But he wants it to say that it's not heated. So he took 3 red jadeites, had a conversation with his sales assistant, and no lab in the world, not even the famed Hong Kong jade lab, can tell you if red jade has been heated or not, that I'm aware of. And so he wanted to get to the bottom of it. And he went to Oxford University. Right? We're talking like the brightest minds in the world, the rare earth mineral department. And for the 3 jadeites that we've just seen in that cabinet, he paid £26,000 for the certification. So this is it, by the way. This is the Financial Times that covered this story. Under the microscope, Asprey launches jade certification process. The jeweller is collaborating with Oxford University in hopes to standardise jade testing.
Yes.
And he says, look, dyeing, really easy to spot. But the polymer or resin technique is not. People think that they can tell, but you can't. It's got to be submitted to a laboratory, points out Clayton, who first started valuing jade in Kowloon in the early 1980s. The big bold text there says £26,000. It says the cost of a batch of 3 jade tests carried out in the Oxford lab.
Okay.
Many gemological laboratories offer jade testing, but John Regas feels they don't have much expertise in jade, nor do they have the equipment to analyse the jade. So to offer those to the market and guarantee that they are no heat, you paid £26,000.
Gosh, that is absolute dedication to the cause.
Yeah, for sure. But it's not. I'd do the same if I was selling it for $1 million.
Yeah, of course.
That's the payoff, isn't it?
It's all relative.
Yeah, that's the truth. But I agree with you. It's amazing what he's done.
Yeah.
But there is no way to do that on a scale. There's no way to do that en masse. Even if we could pay £26,000, if you sent them 30 red jades, you imagine the time and cost that would be incurred. That's just 3. So we are always looking to give you the greatest deals. When we acquired this material in preparation for our birthday event that we pulled it forward from, they said, we're just going to say it's heated, but we can guarantee there's no resin and there's no dye, which is, you know, in the market that is seen as you know, grade A jade.
Yeah.
I am telling you now, this material checked out. You're talking about the real deal. And I wanted you to know that, because sometimes when you guys say heated, I get it. We go, oh, it's been treated.
Yeah.
And you assume that it's like type B or low value or low grade. I want you to know this is as good as it gets. This is, and I'll show you like Bonham's auctions, where we've gone even further than Bonham's for testing. That's how crazy this opportunity is. I don't want it to be lost on you. This is the last time we get to do it. And I never feel like I've covered this properly. We'll get involved, we'll show you the colours, we'll show you the carving, everyone gets excited. But I wanted everyone who's looking to make an acquisition today to be, you know, comfortable with what they're acquiring. So that's why I wanted to take this moment, because I won't get a second chance. Mason & Kay, who are, you know, a jade house in North America. They've been bringing jade longer than I've been alive, since 1976. They talk about red jade. And they say it spans a broad spectrum in terms of value, with the finest true red fetching extremely high prices. Okay? However, ultra-fine true red jade is so rare that you just never see it on the market. It's almost redundant talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I bought, before I ever got you red jade, when I thought I'd never be able to bring it to you. And I didn't want to bring you dyed, and I didn't want to bring you polymer impregnated. And you know, the truth of the matter is, I'm actually even looking at the possibility of doing that in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't actually want to get out of the jade market.
Of course.
Okay, so the team upstairs are putting a little bit of pressure on me, saying, what do you want to do? Do you want to do emeralds? You know, because we can't do jade.
Yeah.
We can't afford to work with jade anymore. What do you want to do? And it's a question I will, of course, ask you guys first. Today's not the right place to do it, but I'll ask you guys if you would be interested in Type B and Type C jade, because I want to still travel to the Far East. I still want to work in the jade industry, but the only material we can afford moving forward is treated material, not this material.
The problem is the price is going up with the natural material, and therefore it will with the treated material. So realistically, in the future,
well, you've hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, before you answer, and I don't want your answers today, but before we ask you this question, I'll make it really clear that you're right.
Yeah.
You will be paying more for treated jade than we have paid for untreated jade. That's a harsh reality. It's the only material we can afford, but it is more expensive than what you're used to, which is the worst way to do it, of course.
It is.
So Mason & Kay talk about red jade, and they say, you know, the red portion of a jade boulder is typically that smallest part, and most jadeite jade boulder rinds lack high translucency of true red jade altogether. This rarity is why red jade is seldom ever seen in jewellery stores or worn in public. Ultra fine quality red jade pieces are exceedingly scarce. And you can see the red, which is opaque there, it's more of a brown. I bought a red jade piece from Mason & Kay, it's a fact, 3 years ago. So I think it might still be on my Facebook. And it was a slice of red jade. In fact, I think if I've got my phone, I'll be able to search for it.
Oh.
I bought it. And the reason I'm making you aware of this is this is before I was ever able to get red jade for you. Otherwise, I'd have bought it, you know, from here for myself, because I'd have been part of that deal. And so I saw a piece of red jade. I couldn't really afford it, and I'll tell you the truth, it was more than any of the red jade in this shop. Okay, it was 14 karat gold bale. It was a slice of red jade. It was about 12 carats. I've still got it. I love it. It had no certification, that's the truth. It was from a wholesale shop. I could go and get it certified, but I didn't. I trust Mason & Kay. The fact that you're getting certification, the fact you're getting the carat weights you're getting today, and the prices you're going to get today is unbelievable. I will find this for you, because it is absolutely unbelievable. Okay, we'll find it in a moment's time. I want to just persevere. So you've just seen the skin or the rind of that jade boulder, and it has no translucency. And they show you a close-up here. They say the above example is a rough piece of jade, and the red-brown material is from the rind of the boulder. Jeff Mason says this is an example of low-quality, crumbly jade. This material is dry and less durable compared to higher quality, more translucent jades. Any colour can be of low quality, just as any colour can be high quality, though some colours are rarer than others. And high-quality red jadeite jade, for instance, is extremely geologically rare. The higher the translucency, or rather, the tighter the internal microstructure, the tougher the jade. While jade is known for its toughness and resistance to breaking, the quality that you're seeing there lacks that durability and is comparatively easy to break. So not all jade is born equal. You know, crumbly jade doesn't have that compression, doesn't have that fine microcrystal structure. It's not as strong as stainless steel. You couldn't carve a bangle out of it, and it wouldn't be able to take carving. And it's not top gem. This is about as good as you could ever hope for in red jade. And Jeff Mason will never sell this, he's told me. He uses it for educational purposes when he does his lectures. It's a strand of matched translucent red beads. It's extremely hard to find. The rind of the boulder is typically so thin and too dry. It's hard to get good quality material at all. Nonetheless, a whole strand of matched beads. This might be the nicest strand of red beads I've personally ever seen in real life. And it's in his collection. It is incredible.
That's cool, yeah.
We've got monstrous. I mean, we literally have the largest ever red jade carving in this show today. The largest we've ever bought here. Just to give you an idea of how special this birthday was going to be. It is nearly 350 carats in a single piece of translucent, glowing red jade. This is red jade. And this is why I said to you, like, ours is heated. We're going to say it's heated anyway. Okay, you look at that red jade there and you look at the price. This is on First Dibs right now. It's available today. And you'll see that they say it's certified red jadeite jade in gold, £6,700. And they write at the bottom there, this certified natural red jadeite jade is not common. We call this colour jade red jade in the trade, but in fact it's far closer to brown. This well-carved jade pendant with flower motifs is as beautiful from the front as it is from the back. So it's carved in the same way on both sides.
Okay.
Certified natural. So you go, okay, amazing. This is a certificate. Okay, so it comes with the certification. You can see at the top, like, I know it's in Mandarin or Cantonese. On the second line down, you can see an A. Yeah. An English A, like from our alphabet. That's telling you that it's type A jade.
Okay.
But if you actually translate what it says on that certificate, that you're paying £6,500 for, the cause of colour is unknown.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I just want you to know, when I said we go further than anyone else, and that is, so you're buying a red jade there for nearly 7,000 British pounds, and it is beautiful, it's got gold, it's amazing, it's certified. They refer to it as A grade, even though they don't know where the colour comes from. So that could be dyed, and yet in that certificate, they're referring to it as type A jade. This is Bonham's. Jadeite jade, this is this year at Bonham's as well, in August. Jadeite, coloured jadeite, and diamond pendant necklace and earring set. Pre-sale estimate is like 18 to 28,000 Hong Kong dollars. And in the lot details on the right, they talk about how it is certified by the world famous Hong Kong Jade Lab. But when you delve into it, they haven't certified the red jade. The only thing they've certified is the green jade. So again, the cause of colour in that red jade is unknown. And you can see how small the red jade is. The red jade that I've got for you today, which is why this is so important that I wanted to take the time to talk to you about it. We know where the colour's from. It's not from dye. There is no polymer, there is no resins, no hydrochloric acid. All that may have happened is it's heated. Now, what you'll see on any certificate, I might have another one here, yeah, this one. This is a First Dibs one. Now, when you get certified natural icy red, which they can tell you they know where the colour came from, it jumps to £13,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing, we translate that certificate, nothing jumps out. There's a section on every certificate where there's a space for remarks. This is where they would say, okay, we don't know exactly where the colour comes from. On this one, they don't do that, which is why it's twice the price of the other one on the same website. Because that one is no dye, no resin, no polymer. There is no place on a certificate for heat or no heat, because it just doesn't essentially matter when it comes to red jade. This is the certificate of the large one I've got for you today. And I've translated it on the right, it is translated into English. Natural. Remarks, none. You are looking at one of the largest, most impressive red jades. There is no resin, there is no dye, there is no hydrochloric acid treatment.
Wow.
We are showing you certificates. So in some instances at Bonham's, they won't even certify the red jade. For £7,000, a certificate will tell you that we don't know where the colour, a lab will tell you, we don't know how or why that jade is red, but we'll call it type A. What I want is them to tell me it's natural, to tell me there's no resin, to tell me there's no polymer, and have a space in there for remarks where the chief gemologist of the lab that signs off on the certificates can put anything they so wish. And then I'm going to tell you we've got the largest single carving, 350 carats of flesh red, double side carved, legendary jadeite today. I'm going to show you the entire collection.
Oh. Look at it.
I'm telling you now, less than 50, less than 50, less than 50. But look at how gemmy this is.
Yeah,
Imagine
look at
the
all
birthday.
4 of them.
This is the worst lighting ever. We always talk about that.
Yeah,
we always
yeah.
talk about it. Look at how bright that red is. I know it's a silly thing to say, but we just saw one for £6,000, and even the person that was selling it said, we call it red jade, but it's actually brown.
Yeah.
No, that is red.
Yeah.
And it's not dyed. That is as close to the kind of holy... Yeah, you can show that close up if you want. And I said, the only time I've ever seen red jade of this quality, sorry, Kate, the only time I've ever seen red jade of this quality is at Asprey. That's the truth. And I showed it you. And there it is.
Yeah.
And they put it right next to their Imperial jadeite. So when you see the wider shot there, you can see it's on a cord. On the right-hand side, the right-hand burst of the 2 cabinets, in the center of the frame, it's on a cord just like yours. I haven't paid £26,000 for a certificate, and neither are you. I paid more for a red jade from Mason & Kay that is about 12 carats than you're going to pay for 350 carats today. But I have to make it really clear. That's why I spent so long, probably too long, just telling you about what it actually is. I don't want anyone to look at this, and when it says heated, because that's what the vendor has said, and let's say it's heated, that does not mean dye, that does not mean polymer. This is as good as it gets. Yeah, there you go. That's a red jade in 18 karat gold from our friends at Mason & Kay, who are amazing. It's £2,700. And can you click the picture where she's holding it in the hand, just so we can get a real life kind of vision of how large this is? All right.
Yeah.
I don't, as me and Katie were talking earlier, I don't even know where to start here, because the collection's so unbelievable. But Katie said, I think we've got to start with the monster, with the huge one, because none of us have ever seen anything like it. Everything in this showcase today is brand new, and I guarantee you'll never ever see it again. There is less than 50 of them. I am going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to bring this legendary piece live, and it will disappear. Good luck to every single one of you. Shippy, do you want to show it up close and how magnificent this colour is?
Oh wow,
Yeah.
look at her glow. That saturation of colour, isn't it? I mean, it's not just a bit of red.
No.
It's completely and utterly drenched in saturation of colour.
And this is with the torch shining through. It's the dragon that you can see there. But because this is the largest red jade and the finest red jade I've seen, certainly here, the phoenix is also included on the reverse.
Oh, that's
Dragon on one side and the phoenix on the other.
That's perfect.
The feathers and the
yeah,
scales.
it looks like a glowing yellow
Yeah.
flame. Because of how thick it is, I didn't expect to be able to see.
No,
the
it's like a hockey
translucency on
puck.
this, but
It's so
it
thick.
is.
It's so substantial. It's so fleshy. It literally glows. Okay, it's going to go, and it doesn't get any better from here on in. There is, okay, 10% of the stock. Let me just make this really clear. 10% of the whole auction has gone to one collector.
Yeah.
We are absolutely going to sell out in moments. I'll hand it over to you, Eddie, so you can show everyone the kind of scale of it on the neckline, how impressive this is. I've got David and Collector, and Irene and Anne, and Diana and Collector, and Raymond and Namala. Deborah's got 2, Collector and Lancashire's got 3. There's not just nothing like this in this show, but there's also nothing like this we've ever brought to you. I'm proud of all the red jade that we've bought, but this was a birthday opportunity, a legendary moment. Wow, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it.
I can't. As if we have this. Wow.
When we bring the next auction, it doesn't get any better for anyone. I'm genuinely in awe of that. How is that not dyed?
Right.
How is that? I mean, we've seen red jadeite, and it has the oranges, and it has those russet tones, and it has some separation of colour. How is this 350 carat hand-carved legendary red jadeite not dyed? And that's why we send it to the labs. There is a massive queue on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Would it be wise to show everyone the app at this moment in the auction? Because I can see it's absolutely stacked on the phone lines, but it's so difficult to get to the front of that queue. So I'm going to give you the best advice I can, because we don't have 100 of these, we don't have 80 of these, we don't have 60 of these. We don't even have 30 of these right now. Time is now to own this brand new legendary red jade. I'm going to show you the fastest way to do this. Good luck to every single one of you. This is the app.
tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we're just nearing on in just 20 in availability. We're getting close to just having our final 20 opportunities. I apologise for the queue. Genuinely, the only way you're probably going to be successful in the show is the app or the website. You know, where you haven't got a queue, you haven't got to run the risk of missing out. I understand having patience. That's fine if you've got 100 and we say, if you don't mind waiting. I'm saying to you, if you are waiting, you're probably going to miss out. 2 app buyers. That's the people that I can see that have been successful early on are queue busters that got in early, web and app. They're the people that have absolutely capitalised on this deal. The rest of you at the moment are stuck in a queue. I don't know how long that queue is. Hopefully less than 30 seconds, but by the time you get answered, it may have already gone.
Yeah, it's longer than 30 seconds.
The first piece, this bright, glowing, translucent, glassy, red jadeite of 340 carats minimum. Some of these will be closing in on 400 carats. Carved with the face of the body of the dragon and the pearl on one side. And on the reverse, of course, you've got the phoenix in flight with the wings. But look at the tail feathers, the northernmost portion of this.
Such intricate detail in every single part of the carving.
Absolutely.
I love that it's a double-sided carving that we actually have here. So you can wear this either way. It's huge. I can't believe, again, I can't believe we have a collection.
I felt the weight of it. It's easy to say because it's 340 carats, but how many times have you held 340 carats? It is extraordinarily dense, compressed, hard, and heavy. Yeah. That's the truth. But it is a magnificent piece. You can see it across the room in a bleached out studio, that bright, intense pillar box red. And the fact that there is no dye, the fact that there is no polymer or resin, and it looks this pure, this fine, this translucent, a small pen light being able to penetrate right through the body of this jadeite speaks volumes. There you go. 19 chances remaining. 19. I'll give you a 30-second clock. Once this is gone, as I said, the next auction doesn't get any better, unfortunately. They are all this limited. 25 seconds. Good luck to every single one of you. I hope those of you that have multiple, I appreciate the level of trust that you've placed in us. We've seen red jade before, but never anything of this size and this caliber.
It's absolutely, it's a momentous occasion, to be honest, but this is absolutely in itself huge.
For sure.
In 5 seconds time.
And remember, you know, when we talk about the birthday, we're always going to look to get the biggest quantities you can, because it's literally not just the best deals, but it's the busiest time of our year. And we've got 18 of these remaining. 18. Now, you know the prices that you may have paid for red jade before, but you've never been offered an opportunity like this. I think that's fair to say.
Yep.
So if we increase the price somewhat, I think we'd all understand.
Yes.
I'm going to start you off at £499,
okay.
which I think, and I
so
think
you're not increasing the price in any way, shape or form then?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
But we're nowhere near done, and I'm going to destroy that price also. So the minute that price hits the screen, I'm giving you a saving grace. Thank you, Katie. Katie's on Mason and Kate, who are our friends, who I've bought red jade off before. Yeah. For close to the price on your screen now, and I'm going lower. And it was about 12, 15 carats. This is, again, 18 carat white gold, red jadeite jade and diamond ring, $3,320. And it's 2 tiny pear-cut cabochons of red jadeite.
But the thing is, that's normal, right?
Yeah,
that's industry standards, industry prices.
Let's not forget,
what we do,
if I just go back to what
normal.
I showed you earlier, and I wanted to really try and educate you guys so you understand what we're dealing with. I showed you a red jadeite on first dibs, and it was £6,700. Smaller than yours, okay, you've got some gold, double-sided carving in the same way, but yours is with the dragon and the phoenix. They talk about how it's certified, but when you delve into the certification, the reality is, even though they refer to it as grade A, type A jadeite, the cause of colour is actually unknown. which would lead me to believe that that is dyed, because they can't prove that it's not. I can prove that this piece, this gigantic piece, is not dyed, and there is certainly no resin.
Look how busy it is.
I'll ask for one last 30-second clock, which should create confidence in the rest of this show.
Yeah.
And I want you to make your decisions as early as you can. Again, I'm going to really, really force the point of you guys using the app or the website. We're about to take this to one of the most ridiculous birthday deals you'll ever witness.
I'm so excited for this. The reality is, and almost proof that we do not make business sense, would be for me to say, you know what, myself today, I'm going to buy all of this jade collection, Dave, and I'll see you in 3 years, and you'll want to buy it back from me.
Absolutely.
So,
You know,
and at a premium.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? We could do that. We could hold this back.
For sure. And you guys might want to do that too.
Yeah.
On the largest piece we've ever had of a single piece of red jade, with that level of colour and translucency, we're going to take £200 off the price. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. There's double figures on your interest-free split payments. The problem is I haven't got 150 of these. I've got 12. And we're taking £200 off the price. Good luck.
Pearl, it looks like it's your very first time buying from us today. You're waiting to be answered by the call centre team. I'm keeping everything crossed that you managed to get yours. It's now $299. Everybody pays the final low price. So no matter where anybody came in at the auction, everybody pays this price point, which is far too low.
And look, I've got a collector in Surrey who's got 2 of these. We're talking about, in terms of Gemporia, this is the rarest colour we offer. This is the largest of the rarest colours we've ever offered, and it's translucent, and it's carved on both sides. It is a gigantic, faultless, incredible piece of glowing, sensational, legacy red jade. We've got single figure stock. No one's worried about sizes. What you're worried about is getting answered. What you're worried about is checking out immediately. I know it's in your basket. I know you're in a queue. But once these 7 disappear, they are gone, and they're never coming back. I've got Jackie, Collector, Anthony, Hayden, Carol, Pearl, Jean, Christine. I've got Collector. It's in close to 38 baskets. People trying to multi-buy still on the phone lines, and you have an opportunity to do it. 6 chances is all we have.
Honestly, it's absolutely wild. Now, Raymond, I can see you came in on QBuster. That's the quickest way to do it. I hope you can snap up one of these opportunities, utilising it that way. Gillian, you're on the web. You need to check out Fast Lovely Lady and Greater London, you too. Alan, QBuster as well. Greater London on the app. Well done. That was quick. That was really, really quick. So fabulous work. Hayden's there on the app, and Christine, you're there on the web. Carol's there on the app. Diana's there now on the web. There are 3 opportunities, and 3 opportunities only. The very first bidder that tuned in multi-ordered on these, and without a price on screen, because they know what this deal actually represents.
I think the first 3 people multi-bought.
There's
Before there was any price, it's gone off. There you go. There's the second one. So collector, the first one on the phone lines, Lancashire, you got 3. Second collector, Deborah in the West Midlands, you got 2. And there is another one, but it's off our screen. And once it refreshes, we may see how many you acquired as well. But well done. One chance remaining. Please stay holding is all I can suggest.
Absolutely fantastic work from every single one of you. David in Victoria, you need to check out on the app. And David in Fife, I believe you've just secured yours on the app as well. So well done, David. Alan on QBuster, you've just got through. Well done. Alan, you've managed to sweep in and get the second from last opportunity.
Okay, I can't believe I'm about to say this.
I think Raymond may have got the last one.
Yeah. So I said to myself and Katie, had a conversation before the show, and I said, look, this is everything we're going to have. You know, where do we start? And Katie, the reason I asked that, because it should be an easy question. We start at the largest, the most sensational. But I wanted to start at my favourite piece of the entire showcase. It's a 3-dimensional, incredible, coiled up, swirling dragon. We've never seen anything like it. This isn't like a flat piece of jade which is then carved on both sides. This is a 3-dimensional, swirling, fluid carving of red jade. And again, hundreds of carats. This is where, you know, Katie was right. We should start at the monster. But the only reason I even attempted to say, should we change it up a bit, is because I've never seen anything like this. Take a look at it.
The movement within
oh my God,
pendant.
wait until, I mean, I know we're already aware, but before I even open this up, before I even give you a chance, can I just tell you, this is just as limited as the piece that just sold out. And you know how frustrating it is being in the queue and not being answered and waiting and being told you've missed out. I'm urging you, even if it's not your preferred way of getting involved, if this is something you absolutely need to have, which how can it not be? The first time I've ever seen a carving like this in any variety of jadeite happens to be in the rarest colour. you need to use the app. I'm just going to say that. You can take that however you wish. If you want to use the phone lines and risk it, I understand. But I wouldn't feel comfortable if I didn't tell you that. What I love, see the tendril on the right-hand side there? See how it dips to a yellow? That is because this isn't dyed. That is because we're dealing with this incredible material.
Look at that.
I've got a tiny, tiny amount of these available.
Oh.
Let's bring it live, Katie. Let's give everyone a chance.
Okay.
Good luck is all I'll say.
It already seems as though there's far more interest for these pieces than there is quantity. Don't do the same thing you may have just done on the last piece, which is be a wish list opportunity.
Oh my
Successfully secure yours.
I mean,
whilst
translucent.
Look at that.
Glowing red jade. Have we ever seen? And it's carved on both sides. Look at this. This is the only reason I said to Katie, because it should have been an easy conversation. It should have been a formality. We start at the biggest piece. I said, Katie, have you seen this? And obviously she had. But clutching the pearl there, entwined on itself, this unraveling, incredible serpentine, red, glowing dragon, the edges of the yellow, that ombre, unbelievable colour coming to the fore. The detail, the scales, the definition, the expression, everything about it, every moment, I mean, we should pay, I don't care about carat weight. The beautiful thing about jade, the thing that I love is that you cannot reduce it to that pound of flesh metric of pound per carat.
Yeah.
It is price per piece.
Thank you.
It is a piece of art, the level of skill, the level of rarity. That is the reality of how jadeite is valued. That's why you never see a carat weight on any jade. On any of it. Now, I've got 11 left. Believe you me, I want to close this higher. I want to, say to you, look, if you want this, it is going to be more considered. It is going to be more expensive. I want to do that right now, but we, over the last 5 years, have built this level of trust, and I'm not going to let you down. So I'm governed by our own standards, and you guys are aware of that, which is the reason it's pretty much sold out. You're about to own this. You are about to own that piece.
Okay, there's 4 opportunities available, and that is all. If you want to get a hold of this, this is the one. It has that fluidity, it has that movement. It has a very designer feel to this. I mean, Gene Schlumberger, his whole collection with Tiffany, and before Tiffany, it was all about movement. It was all about, I don't want evenness. I want everything natural carving, natural.
100%.
This could easily have his stamp on it, and you would know you would be paying thousands upon thousands of rare pieces. Well, this is rare. It is that beautiful, significant, sold out, significant carving.
You know what? And look, we could say, hey, I hope you guys understand. You can see the level of carving, you can see the glow, you can see the icy nature of this red jade. Of course, we have to pay a little bit of a premium, got to pay a little bit higher, but I'm not going to. We're going to match the price.
Are you actually going to do that?
But this is what I said to Katie. Honestly, I really, should we start with this piece? Because it is on another level. But we were absolutely right. We want to introduce this collection. Unfortunately, we believe it's gone.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to everybody that's currently tuning in.
Are you sure?
So many people
down,
have tuned in. You said it now.
Yeah,
You've got no choice.
I'd be the most unpopular person in the UK if I just said,
I don't think you would. Do you know what
not.
though? If you turned around and said, I've got to add, the team upstairs will not forgive me if I leave the studio after selling these out without putting that price on the screen.
If we said,
the reality
this one's
is
got to be
$3.99,
$4.99, I genuinely think we'd understand.
Yeah.
But the fact that we've just matched it and said, there you go.
And
Good
now,
luck.
instead of having enemies, you have a lot of best friends.
I hope so. Well done. Right. Yesterday we talked to you about the Cueilles carving technique, which is where they carve with the natural colours found in jade. Those wonderful bi-colours, those incredible moments where they're working with the imagination and what the jade may suggest.
It's incredibly
This
popular.
brand new piece, right, I genuinely have first and foremost, this is ridiculously limited, and of course it's going to be. Because not only have you got to find bi-colour jade, look how, and they're not painting it, they're not dyeing it. On the piece I'm about to show you, look how they've found the red in the jade and used it. Used the red that's occurring in the jade to stain the terracotta tile roof, individual roof tiles. Take a look at this. This is on another level.
Look at that.
They're not placing that red.
No.
They're finding it in the jade.
Absolutely,
And they're saying, okay, where we can, we're going to use it to decorate the autumnal leaves on the trees. We're going to use it to give us, suggesting the mountain range. Now these will differ ever so slightly because they're playing with the colour.
Yeah.
And we're going to carve these temples so that the colour splashes on the terracotta tile roofs.
Oh, it's just incredible, isn't it? Just
look how icy that is. I'm going to bring this live. I'm telling you now, this is the most limited. Of course, it's going to be, because it's in a halo of a ring of red. It's in a halo of a ring of red, and you've got these terracotta moments, these wonderful red moments, these splashes of colour, and then that icy quality, the bridge. Look how they've found the red there and carved into it to reveal the white. You're going to have to pounce on this. If you think it's been limited so far, this is the only Cullinan carving we have remaining. It is brand new today, and we wanted to raise the stakes for our birthday. Let me bring this live for you.
I adore this. Suzanne messaged in and was just saying how much she loves the art and in awe. She said, oh my. And it's really true to those words. It is exceptional craftsmanship.
My suggestion is,
go on.
You will, even if you won the lottery tomorrow, if you came to me and said, Dave, I'm in a very fortunate position, whatever the reason may be, I don't even have a budget. Can you find me something like this? I don't know where to look. I don't know where to go. Like, you can find Cullinan carved jade, which is where they're carving with those colours found in the jade, in the skin, and working with it. But when we're talking about every moment of the, and you guys have been with me long enough now to be able to appreciate the nuanced grades of jade that we appreciate. The central portion of this jade is so transparent, you can see my finger through it. They're working with the red, so each one will differ ever so slightly to colour in the jade. And they've produced probably, I would say, the most remarkable carving I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I would stand by that.
I agree.
Look at this. That's ice, white and red jade.
Oh, look at that glow, that translucency.
I'm trying to take the light away so you can really see it. But look at this.
It's truly incredible, beautiful.
Wow.
And to have, I agree, Katie, that's ice white, snow white jade sat against that saturated burnt red. What a beautiful, beautiful bicolour opportunity that you have sat before you.
Even when I take the light away and we just can appreciate the quality of this in this lighting condition in the studio. Look at what you're getting.
Even there, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Even here in the studio.
There's a figure just on the bridge there.
Even the way they've gone right the way through the carving to create light passing through fully as well as slightly.
But also as well, even just this moment as simple as this, where that goes through.
100%.
Can you see that?
It's
like
beautiful.
Inside there, it's hollowed out. And we come round onto the reverse, and it's the reverse of the scene.
Oh my gosh. It's otherworldly.
I don't know if you'll see anything like this again.
No.
In fact, I'll show you something crazy right now. You know what I'm going to ask for, I'm going to leave my mic in, and we won't even play the sound of this clip of film. We'll talk you through it. I went to JCK a few years ago, the Las Vegas show, and I found a Chinese family there that were offering jade to the Western market. And I started chatting to them, and first and foremost, they were like, oh, they thought I didn't really know much about jade. And I told them I'd been to Myanmar. They were intrigued. They were like, he knows a little bit. And I was asking them, they had some wonderful kingfisher green jade. And as I got speaking, the guy that I was chatting to was about my age. And then it was like 3 generations. It was his mom and his grandmother on this booth with incredible jade, had been involved in the jade industry for a long time. And he said, this isn't our rarest jade. He said, we don't usually show our rarest jade here because the American market doesn't appreciate it. I remember going back a few years now. And he said, but if you want to see it, I'll get it out. And he pulled out this tray of the safe in Las Vegas, in this room, in the hall. And he showed it to me. And I'll show you what he said. So we'll play this and I'll read it along because it should I think have subtitles, and then you may appreciate how insane this is. So let's play this without sound and I'll talk over the top of it. So this was the JCK Las Vegas trade show. Thank you, Shippy. And he says the problem is that this is what people want and it's very difficult to get. And he showed me the red and the white. And then we start looking at single individual pieces. Pieces like this with the carvings on the surface. And he goes on to talk about, he says, to get this material, it sounds awful, but somebody dies. And they basically come in with their parents' old collection of jade. Somebody dies and they come in with their parents' jewellery, a box that we probably sold to them 30 or 40 years ago, and they ask me, can I do something with this? And we always say, yeah, of course, we'll buy it back for the value of today, And I asked the question we all want to know, how much has the value changed for this material, the red and the white, or the russet and the white? And he said, if I had to guess, $5,000 back in the day. I'm buying it back 3 years ago for $50,000 to $70,000. And you be the judge. Is yours better than that? Does yours have more saturation of colour? Does yours have more transparency? Does yours have a finer level of artistry? I would argue, yeah. Wow.
I mean, look, yeah. This is awe-inspiring.
Yeah, there you go. That's quite opaque. I mean, Katie's going to show you one now. Red jadeite, jade dragon with the phoenix. Beautiful. Bit of white in there as well. And they're the best in the world, Mason and Kay. They're amazing people. And they're showing you around it. $1,290.
Okay.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Look what you're getting the chance to go on right
now.
Yeah. Like, genuinely, I'm going to tell you, we're going to do a silly deal, crazy deal on this. Good luck. This is going to be special. This is going to be wild. I'm going to start you off. Get ready for this just to disappear. I'm going to start you off at $299.
Starting off
This is not the most
$299?
expensive piece in the show, even though what we are witnessing here, I don't know if we've ever seen before. We have seen Quay's carving technique before, but the crystallization of this, the use of colour, and the way that they're producing this masterpiece in this halo, this iconic red circle of heaven, this unbroken circle of heaven, with this scene taking place in the heart of it. I'm not done. I'm not done, which is why I said to you before I even brought this live, please use the app, because it's about to get flooded.
Oh my
Aaron, you're there.
word.
Jane's there. Hillary's there. Collector's there. Angela, Jennifer, Collector, Hayden, Pauline, you're there in the West Midlands.
I mean, look how many people have multi-ordered. Greater London, West Midlands, Surrey, Buckinghamshire, all have multi-ordered on this. I love the journey that this is representing. You can clearly see the craftsmanship has created a story, a full eternity.
And it's a
holding
full
onto that
landscape. It's got a depth to it. It's got an amazing level of unimaginable detail. Thank you for bringing this stunning jade. I've secured the first piece. I've only just started this jade journey, and I'm so pleased. Well done, David. Wonderful to have you with us.
Great.
You know what, I'm going to destroy the price on this. Can I ask for a 30-second clock, please? I'm going to destroy it. I'm not even going to take a little bit off. I'm not going to make it more palatable. I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to make it, if you've just joined us, David, and you've just got your first ever piece of jade, you're beginning your journey, this is the only Quay's jade, that bi-colour material I've got in the building. And it's the best, I would argue, we've probably ever seen.
Absolutely.
With the white and the
Paulina
red.
said, "Hi Dave, Addy, these carvings are an impossibility turned into a possibility. It's so unreal, magnificent. Kind regards, Pauline in Stourbridge."
Yeah.
Absolutely. This, if somebody said and wrote this on paper, okay, I want you to carve not one, but several, a collection of these, utilising the red of the jadeite to create the, honestly, the dimensions, you just would not think it was possible.
So this isn't authorised, I shouldn't do this, but I always forget that sometimes we do pick up new collectors. I always think I'm talking to this really mature market, it's been with us for 6 years, and you know, all of that. I have an opportunity right now to put this into someone's collection that maybe has never got a piece of jade like this. And I'll never get that chance again as things stand. So if I took this to 279, all of our collectors that know jade are in going crazy. I'm going to destroy it, and I said that. And David in Fife, who's just joined this journey with us, and to anyone else like you, and to all of our lore collectors, it's a brand new piece today, and I'm going to take it to 199. I'm going to take £100 clean off.
Oh my word. It is huge. It's quite literally the span of my hand.
Yeah.
Like, it's a massive piece of art. This one, I do want you to wear, but I definitely need you to absolutely show this off when you're not wearing this, because it is exquisite.
Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
No,
that
you
is
should not
way
have done
too
that.
low, but if you are a lore collector, multi-buy, if you're brand new and that has made it a little bit more accessible for you, we're over the moon. This level of crystallization, this level of colour, this level of detail, double-sided. Helen says, I love these red split bi-colour carvings. Thank you for the lower price, which has meant I can get it. This is why sometimes these deals, although they don't make sense commercially, to have messages like that from collectors who are saying, I've never been able to get one before, they've always been out of my price range, we do a crazy deal like this, and the response is
you can see it's immediate. It's an immediate response.
Yeah.
And this is it. People who are now going to own such an incredible rarity piece of art for the first time for some people, as we've now seen, and for some other people to actually add into their collection. It is amazing for you guys at home. It's what we're all about. We are a community here at Gemporia, and family is everything. This truly encapsulates a wonderful journey, a wonderful story, holding on to that landscape with the full eternity. So every single one of these has that red border, that red eternity ring around it, which I believe holds on to that landscape, just channeling to you. This means forever. This is forever.
No gimmicks. I'm going to take even more off from Shouldn't Be Wild because it's the last one we'll ever get, and there is probably maybe some people still in a position where it might still not be accessible.
Okay, it's very busy. Very, very busy.
Just take it to 179. I don't even know if you've got time to get on the phone lines. I hope you have. We'll go to 179. Brand new today, a legacy piece, an unmissable piece, an absolute, unmissable, unparalleled opportunity. I'm nervous. That's ridiculous.
No, there will be so many people missing out on this piece. And I'm also, I do apologise if you do miss out on this piece of jewellery. If you've had this in your basket and you didn't check out before this price crash because it was out of your reach, this now hopefully is within reach for you. This is exactly what David wants today. He wants you guys at home to own your perfect piece of jadeite, and this really is perfect. The colour, the artwork, the size, every aspect of this is truly phenomenal. Thank you so much for all of your messages in. Thank you so much for the multi-orders. Thank you so much for the trust that you put in us before this price tag was revealed. This is definitely far too low. I mean, you can see from split pay, it's far too low. That's
23 chances. Don't think you missed out. Don't think, oh my God, I'm never going to get it. You can do it. I know there's a queue. If you can use the app, I can guarantee you it. If you use the website and check out now, I can guarantee you get one of these. If you are in the call queue, I don't know if you're going to be successful. I'm not sure. I don't know where you are in the queue.
Yeah, try and go on Queue Buster option 2 if you can.
Oh my God, the earrings, they're not even on pre-order, they're already selling out. We're going to bring these to you in a moment's time, but first and foremost, 15 chances. I'm staying with you, I'm letting you. Everyone's multi-buying. Collector in Warwickshire's got 2, Collector in Greater London's got 2, Jackie in Surrey's got 2, Liz in Buckinghamshire's got 2, Collector in Surrey's got 2. This is really happening. But there is a massive queue, and I'm going to show you that queue. You've got Berkshire, Wiltshire, Collector, Northamptonshire, West Midlands, Lancashire, Greater London, Glasgow, Isle of Man, Essex, Cornwall, Western Australia, Nottingham.
Oh my gosh. You guys here, seeing your names on the screen right now means you're not successful.
Yeah.
I'm just showing your name so you can see your names there as not successful. Now listen, Michael, well done. You've swooped in on QBuster. You have now secured yours. Collector in Merseyside on the web, great job. Collector in Berkshire on the app, fantastic job. You've swooped in, secured yours, beaten those queues. Right. There is up to a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. And this 11 quantity is not going to last 2 minutes.
It's not.
So categorically, apps, webs, QBusters is the way forward. David and Victoria on the app, I really hope you can swoop in and get this one. I saw you there on the final.
If you're on the app, there's nothing stopping you. You can do
nothing at all.
You can do it. You haven't got to wait. Collector in Berkshire's just done exactly that from the app. Got it straight away, checked it out, it's theirs.
Oh gosh, it is tense on those phone lines at the moment. But at 179, I'm not remotely surprised. No. I'll be honest, this is bonkers, absolutely bonkers that you've done this. I mean, a quarter of this shouldn't be at that price. Yet here today, £59.
Just a tiny cabochon shouldn't be anywhere near the price on your screen. You are getting some of the greatest deals you'll ever see, and I'm over the moon if you have managed to be successful, and commiserations if you miss out. It's never our intention. I'm always very upfront with you guys, letting you know how crazy these deals are.
I love the amount of people that have managed to multi-order on this. Hopefully buying for yourself to wear, hopefully buying for yourself to then display. However you are doing this in today's show, just securing yours for whatever reason, there is one left, and that is all. Now, apps and webs, we haven't been allocating to you 40 web and app baskets. 40. There is one as it stands, just one. So I am going to leave that final one with you because it looks like there is a bit of a fight over that particular one. So I don't know who it's going to end up going to, but well done.
Right, the problem is I'm going out with a bang.
Right.
Which you guys know, I always say that, make no bones about it, but I went lower on that piece.
Yeah,
so it's
which you didn't need to do.
And remember, this is not just one exquisite piece of red jade, it's a matched pair. It's a matched pair of exquisite, rare, ornately carved red jadeite. It's brand new today. Should be working, but buying to add to my collection. Beautiful carving, David. Thank you so much, Caroline. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to message in. I hope you don't get in trouble. I mean, I'm going to get in trouble at work. Because I've just done that. So we're in the same boat, Caroline. I wish I had more. I don't. You know how busy it is now. The best thing me and Eddie can tell you is please use the app. Please, we want you to get it. That's why I'm telling you that. I'm not telling you to do that to give our guys in the call center a day off. I'm saying please use the app because I want you to secure these because I know the deal I'm about to do. Let's bring them live. Pair of earrings, match pair, with these floral bouquet of rarity carved onto the face of each of these teardrop-shaped red jades. And that is evoking, do you remember the pendant that I brought you earlier? Oh my God, hold on, let me get the light through this. Look at how gemmy this is. Red jade. Of this grade.
Wow.
Wow. Less than 30 remaining.
These are beautiful.
They really are. Massive carat weight as well. Best part of 100 carats here. 20 chances left. That is wet look, icy red jade. You can see it. I mean, it's literally finely crystallized, showcasing this even red coloration across not just the full body of the gem, but across both of the pair. Yeah, the collector has asked to see the back of these. I'll show you that. It is just a polished finish on the back, but you will see the translucency at least from the reverse because it passes entirely through the gem. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show Katie, if I may. I'm going to do a crazy deal, so don't worry about that. But if you get a Bonhams and you see this suite of incredible jade jewellery that is on your screen right now, and you say, okay, this is Bonhams, very trustworthy, reputable, one of the largest and most impressive auction houses in the world, and they have this jadeite. It's available, last month in August, and it's certified by the famed Hong Kong Jade Lab. It's coloured jade, your red jade at the top, and your green jade at the bottom of those earrings. But when you look at the certificate, they haven't even tested the red jade.
Oh.
They've just tested the green.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
But we have tested this red jade, both of them, not
Right.
just one of them, both of them. And there is no resin, there is no dye. This is the real deal. I'm going to go out with a bang. I promised you that. I'm going to call one price, and I have to go lower than I've already been. So straight down, your deal, 149. Good luck.
Wow. These are gorgeous. Okay. 18 opportunities, and that is it. Mandy, Helen, Irene, collector, Dorothy, Vanessa, another Helen, Paula, Elizabeth, Diana, Leslie, Deborah, collector, lots of collectors there, anonymous bidders. We've got multiple bidders. We've got Linda there as well. You've all been successful, guys, so well done. Within those seconds we were on air, you were successful, and you can see even
they
from
frame
a
the
distance,
face there.
honestly,
yeah, the impact of
they
colour,
are
the
just
shape,
incredible,
the
right?
drop, everything about
Wow.
they're flamboyant, they're
Perfect.
exquisite, and they're ultra rare, and they're about to sell out, and we've done it for the lowest price of the whole
You can wear
showcase.
these all the time,
Yeah.
all the time, and you can be telling people, oh, these are jadeite.
Yeah.
These are carved genuine jadeite with a pearl. They're absolutely exquisite. I mean, people will assume that you've came into a lot of money, so I'm just going to throw that out there because you should not be paying 149.
Even
They're
our own
crazy
collectors,
149, yeah.
even our own collectors are saying to us, look, that is a silly deal, and I get it, I understand. But like I said, today it's become more apparent that we've got people that haven't managed to get red jade before.
Yes.
And we have a responsibility to those guys as well. So we're doing ridiculous legacy birthday deals and giving you the best opportunities that we possibly can to be a part of this exquisite, finite,
Isn't it?
final show.
The thing is with us, because we are worldwide, we see names on the board, but we also see locations.
Yes.
And I always find that really, really interesting to see, New South Wales, to see California,
Yes.
to see all of us here in the UK, all over Europe. We are on the board together buying part of a collection. But you know what's mad? You will probably never see another person that owns these.
That's 100%
You will probably
true, yeah.
never in your lifetime, you can own these, you can wear these every day. You will probably never see another person that owns them because we are so limited on
Absolutely.
these collections.
We-
And
we-
that's what's amazing about these.
Two chances remaining. Very, very concerned now.
Is there?
I know there is, well, there may not be. I know there is queues. I appreciate that. Please have some patience. Hopefully we'll get through your call. Hopefully we'll get these to you. But this is never happening again.
No,
My
they're
goodness
completely
me.
sold out.
Okay, apologies.
Yeah. I mean, thank
Ridiculous.
you so
Well,
much.
Adi, thank you so much.
You said it was going to be quick.
Yeah.
We knew it was going to be quick. We did everything we could to give you a heads up on all of the pieces. And we're so glad that everybody has managed to join us and secure their piece. Dave, when are you next on air? Do you know?
I think I'm back maybe either the
A little
weekend
bit
or
of a
next
break,
week.
yeah.
Not here tomorrow. Wanting to bring you these pieces straight off the ship.
Yeah.
That finishes today, as far as we know. I will be checking in with the team, of course, over the course of the weekend. Well done on your acquisitions.
Yes.
Congratulations, Addy. Thank you for having me. Always a pleasure.
Always
and the
a
whole
pleasure.
team. And of course, you guys as well. And I know you've still got incredible deals
Yes,
to bring
we
to everyone.
do. Thank you so much again. We do have some amazing deals making their way to your screen shortly, including rose-cut diamonds, which I'm super excited to bring to you. We have champagne diamonds, and then we've actually squeezed in a white diamond, round brilliant cut, not a rose, manager special within that hour. We do also have, to kickstart our showcase, under £50. So hopefully people who are shopping today that maybe weren't trying to shop and were trying to behave a little bit, maybe with the under £50 hour, you can secure something that's a just treat yourself moment. And then our final hour of the show today is our XOXO collection. It's our signature collection that I'm super excited to bring to you. We have beautiful chunky necklaces. You know how much I love a chunky necklace. So it's all making its way to you. Stay tuned because it's coming right up on the other side of this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
£50 minutes of under £50. Who fancies it? I do. Do you? Do you? Shippy wants it. Josh, do you want it? Katie wants it. Josh wants it. Luke, do you want it? Love it. We all want it. You guys want it. We want it. And that's what we're going to bring to you. 50 minutes and 50 minutes only. However, I do have an extra special piece of jewellery within this showcase. So if you do want that gold, if you do want that luxury, we have it in abundance. It's obviously nowhere near £50 and not going under. It is a manager special. Perfect. I mean, look at this. The bars of light in this beautiful tourmaline that are making their way to you as a manager special. This will come up for you at the end of the hour, okay? Before we introduce you into our rose cuts and our XOXO collection. But it's currently on pre-order, right? Okay, so you can take advantage and secure your size nice and early if you so wish. However, we're going to get diving in. We're going to get started on all of these beautiful pieces for you, ready to open your orders today, starting with gold-plated bracelet. I mean, it looks a luxury. You could easily mistake this for solid gold. However, you can imagine what the price tag would be if you were looking at genuine gold for this bracelet. Now, let's start the show as we mean to go on. Under £50, right? But we're going to start the auction under £50. So we're not done here. So this isn't the price. We're not saying we're going to bring you some deals and they're all going to be $49.99. Absolutely not. It should be, it could be. Anywhere else, absolutely. It's a beautiful, thick bracelet, 7.5 inches, a gorgeous chunky lobster claw clasp on this as well. And it is your 3.70 grams of 925 sterling silver drenched in gold. Now, in order to do opportunities like this, we buy in bulk. However, we don't have that many left now. So if you do love this and you do want to secure this, then absolutely buy one, buy two, buy three, buy four. We're not capping the orders. When they sell out, they've gone. £24.99. So you can get two now for under that £50 price tag. And you might as well layer them up because they are statement. They are so easy and classic to wear, aren't they? If you like to dress up and wear something with a little bit of something, but you don't know what, maybe it's not colour that you're going for, maybe it's just something where you want a little bit of shine, a little bit of sparkle. Well, this bracelet has it all without being ostentatious, without being in your face, without being too much of a colour clash for your outfit that you're wearing. It is perfect, £24.99, and we are going lower. $24.99 was fabulous. We're going taking even more pennies out of that price point for you today. £5 saving? I know, right? This hour should be under 50, but we've gone under £20. Shippy said, you know, we're not under £20 hour. Why have we started here, right? Because we can, because we will, because we have the quantity to do so. And this is what it's all about. So if you do want to own, and you can see both sides of this, by the way, so you can twist this over, it's just as perfect. I mean, the shine on that is beautiful. It almost has, looks like mermaid scales, doesn't it? Because it has that fluidity to it as well. I mean, look at that. Hold those lines. Fabulous opportunity. Now, we've only got 9 tourmalines left on the Manager Special. Okay, we've previewed the Manager Special tourmaline. You can see it just down here. We've only got 9 left. It's a very limited edition anyway for this particular piece. Now, Ratnikiri blue zircon, right? Beautiful. I know, right? Katie just said, oh my gosh, that pop of blue just from there. You always get such a gorgeous pop of colour with any zircon. I'm a big fan of a zircon opportunity, a zircon gemstone, and it is still being discovered. I know that so many people assume that we all know about this now, but actually it's a gemstone that not many people do still know about, and it's a hidden treasure. It really, really is. It dates right back. It's thousands and thousands, centuries years old, and yet we have it set into jewellery here today, surrounded with white zircon as well, in sterling silver in an under £50 showcase. Nonsensical, to say the least. To say the least. Now, you've seen this same quality Ratnikiri blue zircon set into gold. This price point, bargain, actually, too low in gold. But nowhere near, obviously we're doing under £50, but what I'm saying is you've seen this quality in gold, and you have, and let me know if you think, no, I think this is lesser quality. Let me know. I guarantee you won't say that, because look how eye clean this zircon is. J to K is about to sell out. T to U is about to sell out. R to S about to sell out. Do you want 3 times the more fire than a diamond? Do you want that beautiful luster, that clarity, that brilliance, that glow? You can tick every single box of this. $49.99 is nowhere near where we should be on Ratnikiri zircon. Yet here today, you have the opportunity to own it. However, T to U, 1 left. R to S, 1 left. Those 2 sizes are going to sell out quickly. And if that is your size, that's the opportunity that you want to secure, then be quick. Now we have 16 left, and that is all to go around. So if you love this design, if you've seen this design previously and you've always wanted to own it, this could be your chance to get involved. Look at that, it's beautiful. And I love that this size, it's that It's that medium, right? It's that perfect size. It's not too big, it's not too small. It is absolutely Goldilocks, right? $49.99. You can wear it every single day if you wanted to. You could wear this as a special occasion if you wanted to. However you are dressing yours up, however you are styling yours, 100% go for it. I love that the outer halo is your round, brilliant cut zircons, but it's almost created utilising the cut of the zircon. Yeah, that scalloped edge, really gorgeous, instead of how the bands are, which is a very tapered, dainty band there, but that's kind of, the zircons are set into the band there, taken away from that scalloped edge. Really beautiful. Now, R2S gone off your screen, $49.99 for the last 9 of you only. This is a Billy bargain. It's one to grab a hold of. Jennifer, Janet, Lisa, best of luck. Hannah, I don't know where it came from. Maybe I've been around Sarah Waite. I feel like she says Billy bargain. Does she? There's a big nod. There's a big nod in unison there. But yeah, I don't know where Billy bargain came from then. But Shippy's mum says it, so I reminded Shippy of his mum there. But yeah, it's one of those sayings that, yeah. Anyway, not going to digress. It is a bargain showcase. We must admit. Now, tourmalines are selling out. We have sorry, which one? The Cabochon Eternity. Okay, I see that. I mean, this is pretty, so cute. Now, with this being a full eternity, it can't be resized. However, get the size that's closest to you because it will suit any finger. So whether you want this as a thumb ring, I think it looks fabulous, right? Or index finger, looks great. Middle finger, looks fabulous. Ring finger, looks great. And if you can get it for the pinky finger, then absolutely go for it. It will look great on any of the fingers that you go for. You have your aquamarine, your amethyst, and your Galileo morganite. So you have sisters essentially in this design, which is beautiful. Now, because it's a full eternity, you can wear this as a pendant, you can wear this as a ring. At the price point we're going to, you can get 2 and get 1 for a pendant and 1 for a ring. However you want to go for it, just go for it. $69.99. This is amazing, right? Amazing, because you're getting 4 aquamarines, 4 amethysts, and 4 morganites. That's amazing to be able to get this huge ring, to get this, and it is a statement ring, 3.91 carats, set in sterling silver, comfort set as well. All of these bezel set into the band, again creating that scallop design. This is a stacker ring, absolutely a stacker ring. If you want to get more than 1 of these and you can wear them on the same finger, then go for it. Maybe you want to get them for different fingers. Maybe you want to get 1 for you, 1 for a friend. £40. That's amazing. A £40 opportunity. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And I mean, do you want to get this because you only love 1 of the 3 gemstones and the other 2 are going to be a bonus into your collection, right? So maybe you're used to buying amethyst and you've never actually bought the morganite or the aquamarine, and you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to try it out and see how. The problem you're going to have is you're going to fall in love with all of them. You will fall in love with all of them, but they are delicate, they are gorgeous in colour, they are absolutely a perfect opportunity as gifts at £39.99. It is a no-brainer yet again for you to shop for here today. Goes beautifully with absolutely everything and anything as well, because it is that subtle colour. Now $39.99, so many of you have purchased at this price point. However, every single person pays the final low price here at Gemporia. Every single one of you. $39.99 is fabulous, absolutely fabulous, but we are going lower. Much lower. So now you can get to for £60. Under £30, right? This definitely shouldn't be seen in an under £30 showcase. I love the way this goes all the way around with the full eternity design there. Again, wear this as a pendant, wear this as a ring, however you're going for it, then absolutely do it. Andrea, you're there, collectors are there, Lisa and Hannah, you're there as well. It is a gorgeous design, very comfortable as well, I must say. I think because these are cabochon cut, you know when they go around the fingers, sometimes you can have claw prongs that sit a bit spiky. Not from here, not from us, obviously, but we've all probably been there at some point. But this is nice and comfortable, really gorgeous to wear. $29.99, a smooth design, very tactile as well, which I do like a tactile ring. Joyce, you're there. Joyce is there in Birmingham. Austria's there in Cambridgeshire and Tyne and Wear. Well done to every single person getting involved in this amazing opportunity. Now we have, I think, is it the pearl earrings, did you say? They'll go with this ring, even though they're completely different. But do you not think that that goes really well together as a set? And this is the thing, you guys do this all the time. You open my eyes to styling, but take a look at this, right? I think they go. They're completely different, but look how it works, because the pearl has that undertone, well, the body colour of purple, then that overtone, sorry, of your pinks and of your blues. So actually it does go really beautifully. What? I tell you what, I think we should. The price point we're going to do on these, I can guarantee multi-orders are going to be in play. I can guarantee gift ordering is going to be in play. We're going to make this a star buy. We love an impromptu star buy, and we couldn't not when we realised what we could actually do on these earrings. Now, the colour is popping, right? These are 7x5mm freshwater cultured pearls. You're going to be able to wear these every single day. Do you know somebody that has their ears pierced? Do you know somebody that's recently new to getting their ears pierced? These are a perfect gift. Now, we've got Jackie messaging excellent value and look great. Fabulous review there just 9 days ago. These are fairly new into our building. Have you seen them before? Were you desperate for these to come back on air? The price point we're going to do on them is outrageous. Now, take a look at where we're going to start this auction, because I think this is a dead giveaway of just how low we're going. Here, you can get 2 pairs for the under £50 showcase. We're nowhere near done, nowhere near done. And don't think I'm going to go to £20, absolutely not. Nowhere near done. I said you can multi-order in today's show, and you absolutely will be able to do so. In abundance, actually. $24.99. It's a great price point for a pair of pearl earrings. Let's be realistic. A really great price point. You could pay £2.95 and grab yourself a little box, an earring box, and you've got a gift sorted. But you don't pay this price point, because we're going to go lower. It's not your price. I said nowhere near. I said nowhere near $24.99, and I meant it. Not £20, not £15, not even £10. I said multi-order, I said get involved, I said buy them as gifts, and I said that because it's possible for you guys to do that. This is now, hopefully, to every single viewer watching us here today, an affordable opportunity for every single person. £10 is amazing, but it's not your price today. Are you ready to buy 1 pair of these, 2 pairs of these, 3 pairs of these, 4, 5, however many pairs you want to secure in your order today? Absolutely go for it. No orders are capped. We're at £6.99. I mean, the pearlescence on these themselves are just incredible. And yeah, we're selling the pair at £6.99. You can start buying these just to reset them into little pendants. You can buy these and make a cluster of earrings if you wanted to. If you're a jewellery maker, this is a dream right now to get 2 pearls 7x5mm at £6.99. Just a dream. Well done to every single person shopping in today's show. It is busy. There is a little bit of a wait accumulating on the phone lines. We anticipated that would happen. I do apologise for that. I tried to warn you. 3 different Margarets on the phone line there. West Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, Ayrshire. I haven't seen the 4th one drop through yet. Wisconsinshire, you're there. Laura's there. Hertfordshire is there, Cambridgeshire, you're all there getting involved in today's showcase. A £6.99 deal is amazing. But you've joined the phone lines at the right time, because we're still not done. Did you hear? Did I say it quite quickly? We're still not done. $24.99 is where we started the auction. I said nowhere near the deal. I said you could multi-order. I said you could buy with ease today. This is the auction where you can. Absolutely. Well done, Margaret. Well done, Birmingham. Well done, another Margaret. Oxfordshire and Ayrshire. Well done to every single person that's just tuned in. $6.99 is great. It's not your deal. We're going lower. We only go one way here at Gemporia, and it isn't up. Victoria, Sally, Laura, West Yorkshire, you're all waiting on the lines. £5. £5. What can you get for £5? It's absolutely ridiculous. Not a bagel. Absolutely not a bagel. Definitely not. Nowhere close. Got to triple that to start considering a bagel these days. Absolutely outrageous. £5 is absolutely outrageous for pearl earrings. These are, again, I find pearls perfect for every single age. So whether you're buying these for somebody that's young of age, that's just starting their gemstone collection, maybe just got their ears pierced, maybe you're buying this for somebody older, you know they're classic, timeless. Pearls are absolutely suitable for every single person, males and females alike. £4.99 is a no-brainer. Valerie in New South Wales, you've just got 2 pairs of these. Well done. The depth of colour as well. You'll have that beautiful lilac orient on the with the pearlescence over the top of these violet pearl earrings, almost an oily hue, which I really love, where you can see the greens and the blues and the goldens and the pinks. The reflection, the nacre on these pearls is amazing. For £5, it's just ridiculous. Most people multi-ordering now, I don't blame you. Remember, you pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you pay your P&P now for 1 pair, you don't pay another P&P for a second, or a third, or a fourth pair, which is incredible, right? Claire's there, Susan, you've just ordered, Victoria's ordered, Deborah's, you've multi-ordered, Valerie, you've multi-ordered, Laura's now there. Well done to every single one of you. Jacqueline, you're on the phone lines speaking to our call centre team at the moment. There is a bit of a wait. Jacqueline, you're speaking now, hopefully. Susan, you'll be answered, and Victoria, you will be answered in a moment's time as well. So I do apologise for the wait on the phone lines. But naturally, when you look at a £5 opportunity, it's going to be busy. It's going to be busy. It's £5. Absolutely ludicrous that we're selling pearl earrings at this price point. You have your butterfly back on the back there as well. So you have your earring post with a butterfly back setting there. Really gorgeous, just simple, classic studs, pearl studs, absolutely beautiful for £5. A real amazing deal. Now hold the lines. Do not go anywhere. We are leaving those with you, but you haven't missed out on those earrings. Right, well, we have 30 minutes left of the under £50 showcase. Half eternity band? Anybody? Why not? Why on earth not? This is beautiful. Pop of colour, very vibrant as well. Swiss blue topaz. Now we have 8 Brazilian topaz here. Perfect stacker ring. Perfect if you want to wear several of these and create a cluster ring. Perfect if you want to buy one for yourself and one for somebody else. Perfect if you want different sizes for different fingers. $39.99 is great for a half eternity band of any gemstone, but you're looking at Swiss blue topaz, so you're looking at a genuine gemstone here today. It's not your price at $39.99 for over half a carat of Swiss blue topaz. It could be your price. We're under 50. We've kind of held up our side of the bargain, really. But here today, we plan to go lower. Are you ready for an amazing deal? It is fastest fingers first. £15. £15, $14.99. Wow. I mean, the pop of colour on these Swiss blue topaz are amazing. Size J to K is hanging on by a thread, but is about to sell out. L to M is also there, going limited shortly. T to U is also hanging on by a thread there, and will sell out during this auction at £14.99. I am not surprised. It is amazing that we have these opportunities before you at the moment. Half eternity of Swiss blue topaz is incredible, absolutely incredible. £14.99. The colour is amazing, the setting on this is amazing. It's a very classic design. You can, if you own a half eternity, by the way, it doesn't have to be the same size as this in terms of like this is a 2.5mm round. You can have slightly larger, slightly smaller. They will stack beautifully because of the way they've been set. So if it's the same setting, they will stack honestly gorgeously, which I really adore. At £14.99. Now, say that again. Drop diamond earrings. Drop diamonds. Under 50. The little hoops. Ah. Okay. So it's kind of like a charm. If I'm right. Am I right? Are you sure? I feel like I've got the wrong thing here. Wow. Okay. So essentially you're getting 2 looks in one. You get a pair of huggy hoop earrings and then you get the diamond charm. I mean, look how incredible they look. I'll show you how they look as plain hoops. If we were to introduce this deal today and say, right, we're offering you a pair of plain hoop earrings, sterling silver, under £50, and then we were saying we're throwing in a mystery gift, and we threw in for free diamonds as a charm, that would be amazing. And I feel like that's what we're doing today with this deal. These definitely have been squeezed in just about into this hour. Debbie, hi, are you selling the globes in the background, please, Debbie? Monday the 18th with Jake, the globes will be coming up. There are different sizes. They're absolutely beautiful, incredibly popular already, so be there. Make sure you're there to tune in with Jake. You'll see the advertisements going out about that as well. And of course, social media, stay updated. We'll keep you updated on that as well. Now, 2 ways to wear them. Beautiful diamond charms on these. I love the diamond charm because you can take it off these and pop it onto another earring if you wanted to as well. Because, for example, if you own another pair of earrings that are a huggy hoop, you could add the charm onto those, right? Very charming indeed. So these ones, for example, I mean, I've put the diamond on backwards because I like to be annoying sometimes. I know. You can see here, if you own any hoop pair of earrings, you can add your diamond charm. And I've shown you this pair just because it's a very unique pair, because I can show you another round pair, but it will look the same as what you're seeing. 2 looks in one. Diamond earrings, £179. Now, we have seen this type of design before, and I do think $89.99 is closer to where we could be closing the auction. In my opinion, I feel like that's fabulous. To get your diamond charms, diamonds, not diamond lookalikes, actual diamond charms. Look how sparkly they are, yeah. But it's 2 looks in one, which is absolutely fabulous. It's amazing. Because you know what? You're going to wear these all the time. Every single day you're going to be able to wear these. You can take the diamonds off. If you want it just to be plain and very sleek, then you can go for it. But even with the diamond charm, because it is such a perfect charm, I just think it looks still very expensive. It doesn't look like a £50 price tag that you have before you. 22 diamonds in these earrings as well. Now you can see, I'll show you with this one, these are how they open up, and you can see there is a hinge on the bottom there. They have a lock clasp as well on the very base, which is perfect for you. The perfect size as well with the little charm. Now we've got a clock on screen. Is that a clock to close the auction? We're going lower on these diamond huggy hoop earrings. Okay, well that's bonkers. We're going lower. So collectors there, Susan and Ray and Alexis and Margaret and Alex and collectors there, all of you getting involved, we're going lower. For absolutely no reason, but just because we can, so we will. We like to do that. Kind of following on from Dave, really, under his influence. Going out with a bang, right? Just having an entire showcase as a bang. 21 of you only. $29.99. That's not just a little bit of money off. I think these are amazing at £50. I honestly, because can you see the kind of stores I'm looking at? Imagine these in Pandora, for example. They don't sell genuine natural diamonds for a start, but they certainly wouldn't sell these earrings at £30 either. Like, absolutely, it just would not happen. Yet here today, you've got the opportunity to own this perfect pair of earrings at £29.99. Here for you today, genuine diamonds, a gorgeous thick hoop there. Wear it with the charm, wear it without the charm, however you want to wear yours. Styling your designs is crucial for you. The diamond charm can be worn on the chain if you want to wear that as a little pendant. However you want to style yours, it's your prerogative. Rosalind's ordered 2 of these, I'm not surprised. Multi-orders happening across the board in today's show. We've had under £5 deals, we've had bonkers deals on Swiss Blue, on Ratnikiri Blue. It's been wild, and now we're looking at genuine diamonds under £30. So I guess the madness continues, is what it's all about. Congratulations every single person that have secured anything in the under £50 showcase, but £30 for diamond earrings is ridiculous. There's 5 of you that can now get involved. So good luck Camelia, Glennis, Lisa, Trudy, Jennifer G, Lucinda, Ray, Margaret Collector, Lisa, Hannah, Jennifer, Audrey. You're all there on the phone lines, but only 2 of you now can be successful. So I do apologise. There is a wait. Hold the lines. I don't know who is going to get the final pair of those. Really gorgeous. Now, in a matter of 10 minutes, the tourmaline ring is making its way to you. You can see that here. This has been on pre-order for you. However, we're in single figure stock now. So there's your warning. Our Sunstone Eternity ring, absolutely. Now, a full eternity of your Sunstone now. These are beautiful. You really hold on to the light as well, which I adore. Wow. A full eternity. This is called the Starlight Halo. And it does look like a halo because the gemstones go all the way around this. Beautiful as a pendant, beautiful as a ring, however you want to wear yours, absolutely go for it. Now, you do need to get the size closest to you if you are going to wear this as a ring, which is what it's been designed to do. But 1 R to S is available and J to K is extremely limited. Then we have P to Q, N to O and L to M. Be quick if you want to own a full eternity of beautiful Oregon Sunstone. $79.99. I mean, you can see here inside every single one of those gemstones how they perform. You can see fire, you can see glow, you can see sheer beauty, that very, very delicate golden colour within your sunstones. The sparkle is like no other. It's so unique. It's almost a glow instead of a sparkle. $29.99 for a full eternity. Wow. It's really beautiful, really, really beautiful. But again, you do need to secure your size, and we are limited J to K and R to S. There's just 1 left. So if they are your sizes, you need to get involved quickly because of how limited we are in those. But do you know what? Again, with a full eternity, you can wear it on any finger and it will suit. It's absolutely gorgeous. So however you're wearing yours, it's all about styling your designs. This is a great stacker opportunity, isn't it, as well? So if you were to be able to get 3 of these or 4 of these and wear a big chunky design and have several of them layered up, that would look gorgeous. Or even on different fingers again, that would look amazing. Or if you already own a full eternity ring in another gemstone, layer it up with this one. Now J to K is literally, it's so limited now. Lisa, you're there, Joanna's there, Jackie is there, and Collector is there. You need to secure yours quickly if you want to make sure that you own this. Essentially, again, the comfort setting on the inside of this is just beautiful. So everyday wearable for every single one of you that wants to own that full eternity ring. Which ones? Really? Yeah. So Katie was told, you know, you've got a pair of malachite earrings and you can go to a price point that she's just told me what it is. And then she looked at them and it does not compute. Is it the same as the image? to be going for that price? Like, are they definitely the right pair? Look how big they are. If I was to say to you, not £50, not £30, and nowhere near, I mean, they're really gorgeous, aren't they? Huge. The colour is absolutely beautiful. I do adore malachite. Now you can see these are your bullseye malachite as well, and you can see in this particular one your perfect bullseye right there. I love looking for the bullseye in malachite now and understanding the different striations within our malachite gemstones. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now you get 45 carats, so it's huge. And I mean, this beautiful, it's a fancy cut. It's 20 by 10 millimeters, okay? So these are big, really, really big. Now, every single one will be different. Every single one will be unique. You can see here that actually there's 3 bullseye malachite bullseyes on the one earring, and then 2 on the other. What you will find is they will have a similarity about them, but never identical, because they are natural, unenhanced. We don't treat them. We don't draw the patterns on malachites. We're not about that. We don't believe in that at all. So $29.99. Great price point. We're seeing Van Cleef, we're seeing huge designers work with this gemstone now, and I understand why. It's utterly breathtaking, it is beautiful, and it's stand out. But whilst also, because of it being green, it has that very classy element to it. So can you see how these two are different? But this pair has that larger kind of bullseye patterning about it, right? Well done for utilising Q-Buster and getting through that way on the phone lines. I do know that it's a busy hour, and it's about to get longer on the phone lines because we're still not done at $19.99. We could be, we should be, but we are not done here. These are really beautiful statement earrings. No, this doesn't feel right in any way, shape or form. Josh, thank you so much. King of the studio. Sorry, Luke, you're the prince. $19.99. Amazing. But guess what, guys? Janice, Dorothy, Collector, well done on Q-Buster, Maria, Sarah, Valentina, for these whopping sizable pair of earrings, it's not your deal. $19.99 is not your deal. You can secure yours, but you need to be quick, okay? Now, we do have a manager special making its way to you next. So get involved whilst there is availability. £14.99. $14.99. They're so fashionable as well. Who do we think we are? What is going on? David, you've rubbed off on our producer. That's what I think's happened. Get back in here and answer for yourselves. I love it, but this is what it's all about. Elaine and Stevie's there, Marcel and Jennifer, and Lulu's there, and Sally and Peter and Leslie and Moira and Janice and Dorothy, Maria, Valentina, Alexis. You've got so many of you multi-ordering on these beautiful earrings. I don't blame you. Of course, naturally. Oh, really? So we've got a 5-star review from Georgina saying very good value. Impressive stones, aren't they? Now, these are really easy to make into a pendant. So if you are a jewellery maker, you know how simple it will be to simply take off the shepherd hook finding, right, and replace that for a bail. Or if you can, bend this in and wrap it around, you can create a loop with that. Get 2 pairs, you've got a pendant, and then you have a spare one, and then you have a pair of earrings as well. And that's amazing to get that. 2 pairs for £30, and then you have the whole set. Do you think that was complicated? No, right, Shippy, it's this easy. I'm going to tell you again. Shippy said, no, too complicated, too time consuming. We buy 2 pairs, you check out on 2 pairs. That's really easy. You simply take this, close the shepherd hook and wrap it around. It's really simple, nice and easy. You guys will have your own ways of doing it as well. The whole point is getting 2 malachites of this size at £15. £7.50 per malachite is not normal. It's not what you are paying anywhere else. Absolutely outrageous. Dorothy, well done. You've swooped in on the telephone line. Peter on the web, great work. Leslie on Q-Buster, fabulous. Moira on Q-Buster, a really, really great way to secure your pieces. So congratulations. Collector in Kent's got 2. Leslie's got 2. Alexis has got 2. Well done to every single one of you. I do not blame you. I can see, again, I would wear these. Absolutely wear these all the time. I think they're really trendy, really beautiful. But I could see anybody anybody of any age wearing these as well. I can see teenagers, people, girls in their 20s wearing this. I can see lads wearing one or two of these as well. I think they're very unisex at £14.99. You could see Harry Styles in something like this, easy. Because this is the thing about trends at the moment. It is amazing, and you guys just have to style it the way you want to style it. Now, Susanna and Tracy and Collector and Jean and Letitia and Phyllis, Jenny, Elaine, Stevie, Jennifer and Valentina, you're all on the phone lines. You haven't been answered yet, but there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We're going to try and stick with the phone line bidders, but on the web and the app, we can't stick with you, okay? Because we could be here all night, I'll be honest. If you don't want to check out, that's okay, but at this price point, it seems wild not to. Now, we have 64 opportunities available. Susanna, you've just used QBuster. That's honestly the best way to do it, because when you're waiting in the queue, if you just press option 2, I know it's an automated service, and maybe we don't want an automated service, but that's the best way to get involved, okay? And if you do want to speak to a human, I get it. I'm a nightmare for it. So if I'm on customer service, you know, the robot, and you're chatting to them, I just type speak to a human until it puts me through. I don't even tell them the problem or the query. I don't have the. But if you do want to call back once the queues have died down and then speak to a human, that's also a great way of doing it, securing yours and then calling back. Pauline, I had a beautiful pair of Aqudite earrings and lost one and did what you just suggested and made a pendant with it. Pauline, well done. It's not that difficult, Benjamin. He's like, it is for me. It is for me. He's not even acknowledging me. He's ignoring me at this point. At £14.99. Do you know what? You don't need to make it into a pendant. You don't need to utilise these for anything other than what they are, because these are a beautiful pair of earrings. But at £14.99, it's an exciting opportunity for jewellery makers, because you are paying such a minimal price for these beads and the shepherd hook and the gold and all of it in between. They are really beautiful. And I haven't seen personally a pendant that does have a perfect match with these. So if you want that perfect shape, that perfect size, go for it, get several. I can see many of you have done already, which I'm super happy about. However, loads of you are still coming through on the phone line. So Diane, you've just got involved on the web and got 2, well done. Patricia, you've finally been answered. I'm so sorry about the wait on the phone line. Joanna, well done on the app there. Christine, you've been answered on the phone lines. Margaret on QBuster, that's fabulous. Now Barbara, you're next to be answered, along with Norma, Joan, Collector, East Riding of Yorkshire and Elaine. Okay, you guys are waiting to be answered next, and you will be answered all together, okay? Now, Stevie, I can see it's your first ever purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. It's fabulous to have you joining us today. Shouldn't be this bonkers, it is this bonkers. It's what we do, genuine gemstones at affordable prices, right? Genuine malachite, absolutely beautiful. Now, I give you a sneak peek at this manager special, and it is beautiful. A statement piece of jewellery. It is, of course, not part of the under £50 showcase. This is a manager special opportunity, a real gorgeous tourmaline, and it's making its way to you right now.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Wow, wow, wow. It is beautiful, a beautiful design and a beautiful collection, but very limited collection that we have for you available. Now take a look at the sheer beauty and the sheer size of this gemstone. This is one gemstone. There's not 3 of these stuck together or 2. It is one huge bar of tourmaline. And you can see as I gently move this in the studio, the colour within is just perfection. Now, we shouldn't have had these in today's show. These are not part necessarily of Gemporia's collection until they purchase them from Kieran. So these are straight from Hatton Garden. These are a collection from Brazil, part of the Bendito Tourmaline collection, which is very scarce, very limited. They're only mined for roughly 18 months, there or thereabouts, in total anyway. And you get to own part of that very limited, scarce collection here today. on your screen. Now you can see from the ginormous size of the tourmaline, 1.75 carats, that's completely natural, by the way, that naturally these would be a higher end, a finer jewellery. You completely can see and you would understand why and how these have ended up in the likes of Hatton Garden. Here we are fortunate enough today to have amazing connections, and I have the second showing of this ring. I have the final opportunities for you. But we've got single figure stock across 3 sizes. Now we can resize this. We can do it for you. You can resize this near to where you are if you prefer to. It's solid gold and 2.39 grams of solid gold. It's a very unisex design in my opinion. I love this on my hand, but I also can see this on a gentleman's hand as well. It is high end. It is luxury. Easily £1,199. It's not too out there for a very limited collection of your Bandito tourmaline. It is beautiful. Now this is your Brazilian tourmaline, so it is of that the Brazilian mine that you're seeing there. Completely natural, set with Ratnikiri zircon in gold. At £399, this is a fabulous way to take advantage of split pay. You're not paying this price point, but what I'd like you to understand is that this price point, this is what you would pay elsewhere. And where you have possibly, depending on if you're the right place at the right time, or maybe wrong place, wrong time, depending on how you want to view it, I've seen these exact stones, not lookalikes, but the exact, in certain shop windows, set differently. You would have saw the previous price point, and that would be classed as a fantastic deal. Now we're at £799, £266.33 on split pay. We could be done here, and we probably should be done here, really. We've given you a massive saving off of what these were going for elsewhere. We're giving you a very limited edition opportunity before you at the moment. There are 8 opportunities and that is all. But we are going to go lower on price point today. Judy, Lynn, Diane, Lynette, Antoinette, Valeria, Valentina, Marcel, Diane, Cassandra. There are more of you on the lines, and I've not listed any of the anonymous collectors there. There are more of you on the lines than there is availability. If you are serious about this, if this is a design that you love, honestly, it's not really about the design, it's about the tourmaline that's sat there. If you love this tourmaline, this is your opportunity. This is where you should secure it, knowing you're not paying that price tag, knowing everybody pays the final low price. I would get involved. I would secure your deal. $599 is far too low for something of this magnitude, this stature, this beauty. It is fine jewellery grade tourmaline that we have set into, weirdly, 9 carat gold, which definitely shouldn't be, but the reality is if we have more than 3 or 4, then we won't set them into 18 carat gold. Now £599 means under £200 on your split pay. There are 6 opportunities and that is all. That honestly is so limited at this point. We can resize it, we will resize it free of charge. Like I've said, you can take this elsewhere. I personally, if I'm not a fan of the setting on this, I mean, I love this design, I love the setting. I think they've done wonders with these beautiful tourmalines. However, I would get them unset and reset into platinum. I'd get them reset into 18 karat gold. 100% I would do that with this design. At £599, you would not see this rare, beautiful Bandito tourmaline anywhere else for £200 on a split pay. You just wouldn't see it, let alone with the gold, let alone set in jewellery, ready to wear. Well done to every person securing theirs. There's 4 opportunities across N to O and P to Q. It's your opportunity to take advantage of. This is an amazing deal at £599. It is your price today. Take advantage of this deal. We said we'd bring something luxury for our manager special, and we absolutely have not let you down on that front. It is beautiful. The bars of blue light travelling through this gemstone is absolutely exquisite. It is a superb opportunity that we have on your screen. I mean, I know to get it under £200 a month is bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Take advantage whilst it's there. The last two opportunities, one Enter O, one P2Q. We've allocated to those of you on the phone lines, so stay where you are on those phone lines. But on the app and the web, we're going to leave the last opportunity for you. Hold the lines. Wow, wow, wow. Now we have 2 incredible hours to bring to you. We have an XO signature collection, which you may have seen. If you haven't seen, it is exquisite. Heavy weight, right? But what we have next for you, I mean, so many people have complimented this collection today, seeing these just sat on a tray. We're not doing anything fancy with them, but what we have are rose-cut diamonds. I'm so excited to bring them to you. So please stay tuned because they're coming up next.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
We are very, very excited to have taken delivery of this incredible collection of Jedi. Now, many of you will be aware of the precarious situation we find ourselves in when it comes to Jedi, and our ability to be able to source this material is diminished greatly, and we are at a point where we don't currently have an option to buy more Jedi for our collectors. That being said, whatever we've already acquired that is on the water, that is ready to be shipped, will arrive, and this collection is one of those that I'm the most excited about. We're about to bring you a collection featuring the rarest colour of Jedi in the world, straight out of Myanmar, and a collection like this is irreplaceable, irrepeatable, and unmissable.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Might as well drench myself in beautiful jewellery whilst I can. Beautiful. And I've popped on the necklace from the next hour just because I had to. I want to wear it for the maximum time I can. It is beautiful. Oh, just obsessed. Now, this collection is making its way to you in 1 hour's time. If you immediately fall in love and think, yes, please, I know what that's resembling. I understand how high-end. Well, it's not necessarily what you think. It is a version of. We have these in sterling silver. They are fabulous. However, let me tell you, you're not paying thousands upon thousands of pounds like you would expect to see elsewhere if you can even get a hold of them. Now, try and find any of these online. This is a Tiffany collection that launched many, many, many years ago. It is absolutely gorgeous. The price tags attached to these, if you can even find them, are £20,000 and upwards. But you don't get them anymore, essentially. You can get one singular crisscross design, which is a different collection, a newer collection, for around £800. But other than that, you can't get these full necklaces. We have a collection for you today. We have this version, we have a ruby version as well. I'm excited for those making their way to you shortly. Now, in today's show, this hour, we have one pendant, one pair of earrings, and we've got a cluster ring, a few cluster rings. We've got a kind of 4-stone ring and a trilogy ring, but it's really limited on what we actually have. And I'm obsessed with the fact that rose cuts are making their way back in, because it's the OG of diamond cutting, is rose cuts. And essentially, you can imagine many, 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 many years ago, I'm talking years back, when people had diamonds before them, they wanted to set them into jewelry, they wanted to understand them. Learning to facet a diamond without machinery, without laser, without any measurements was incredibly hard. So actually what happened was people used diamonds to cut diamonds, as that's always been, but it was kind of roughly cut. So it was usually a flat bottom and then roughly cut kind of around. So it was never equal. No two were really ever the same. They varied from about 6 facets to about 24 facets per diamond. And that was that, really. But they were gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, naturally, time moves on and things progress in the world, and you start to become more aware of symmetry and measuring and things like that. And life just changes, and that's what happened with the diamond industry. And we eventually found ourselves full circle through the journey through to round brilliant cut diamonds, which are a world of difference to rose cut diamonds, a world. So for me, if I see a round brilliant diamond and a rose cut diamond, those two to me, even though they are the same gemstone, have a different aesthetic, a different vibe, a different energy, a different feeling to them entirely. Entirely. They are not the same in any way, shape or form, but we are limited on what we actually have available. If you love that nod to heritage, that beautiful kind of blast from the past with the rose cut diamonds, we have it here in a very limited supply. Now you can see here a little illustration, and it's not exact, but it's just a drawing. It's just an illustration of the rose cut versus the round brilliant cut. And you can see how the rose cut, see the bottom is flat, and that's actually sat kind of with the dome, and it is literally like a dome, right? And then the round brilliant cut, you can see into it and into the vortex. Now that is the coulee, which you don't have on a rose cut, okay? So they are completely different cuts. I always talk to you about the most important C of the 4 C's being the cut, okay? So if you adore a certain cut, then your heart will always be drawn to that. What's incredible is the brilliant cut that is not always a round brilliant cut. The brilliant cut can be drawn into many different shapes, just like the rose cut can. The rose cut has an organic nature about it, always has done, always hopefully will do. But it has a beauty that has never been able to be replicated, because with the round brilliant cut, you get light travel in and fire disperse. You get sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. It's very loud. The rose cut isn't like that. The rose cut has this beautiful dome, and every single facet has a bing, bing, bing. It's very different. It's very, very different. A different performance of light completely. If you haven't experienced it, I urge you to experience it. It's magnetic. It's almost a glow of light rather than this big charade. It's not a disco that you experience with a rose cut. It's very classy. It's very, very beautiful. Now, you can see here a few bullet points of why a rose cut is absolutely beautiful. And I've put faceted crown 8 to 24. It's actually 6 to 24. So the minimal rose cut was actually 6. I needed to change that and I forgot. But you have the historical significance, the flat base, the unique glow. The low was actually, you can see in that illustration, they're very triangular. When this first started out, it wasn't always like that, because as again, you can imagine this was done by hand in the very, very early stages, the very early ages, but resembled rose petals, which I find beautiful, and that is where the name actually originates. Now, here is the journey where you can see the natural diamond. So you can see, you can imagine you've found these diamonds, they've either been washed up or you've mined them, and you've got these small nuggets, and they're beautiful and they're shiny, but you know you can do something with it. And people did, and they created that rose cut, and that's the 16th century. And we lead all the way to the 20th century round brilliant cut that we see most of today. I'm, again, so glad we're going backwards and we're going back in time and revisiting the beauty of the rose cut, because it is truly exquisite. Now, before today, I have seen rose brilliant cut diamonds. I fell head over heels in love. If I could own a rose brilliant cut diamond before today, I would have done. They were old diamonds. Old. Now, I had a lovely lady come into the store I was working in over the past few years before I came back to Gemporia in January. I was working in a fine jewellery store, and a lady came in and she was just gorgeous inside out. And she was 80s, 90s year old, right? And she came in and she was like, I was handed some jewellery from her great-gran. And one of the pieces, there was many beautiful treasures within what she had, was a rose-cut diamond. She'd never wore it. And I cleaned it up for her, and I showed her just the sheer beauty, because you couldn't see, there was so much trapped within the gold work, and I cleaned it up for her and I showed her it, and I was like, this piece out of all of them is absolutely amazing. And she had a granddaughter who was 30, I think she said, her granddaughter roughly. She was slightly younger than me, and she wanted to gift it to her soon-to-be husband. So he was going to propose with this ring, but she hadn't decided that until that moment. So she knew one of the gemstones was going to be in the ring, but she didn't realise she could use a rose-cut diamond as the main attraction. And we reinvented the ring, right? So we took all the gold away, added a new shank to it, and when I say it's probably the most memorable, beautiful ring I've ever made, and I've made 60,000, 70,000 and upwards, £1,000 worth of rings of diamonds. Nothing compared to this beautiful vintage rose-cut diamond that I got to witness and see its journey just transcend into something so beautiful. Here today, we have a huge cluster ring. We have a huge cluster pendant. We have rose cuts in abundance. For me, this is incredibly exciting. We're going to put the whole collection on pre-order, but take a look at even just these 3. This is so exciting. Is that all we've got? We have 63 chances across all 7 auctions. And that, yeah, 3 of these. This one, 10. This one, so limited, we have less than 15. This is actually our largest quantity, just to let you know. So for you to understand. Now, one thing I want to show you before we dive in to this, if I can, because I say all the time, and Dave said it a few times today, the lighting in here, it stresses me out. It's for my skin. It's not for jewellery. Now, I've purposely taken a video today. I don't know whether it's going to be able to I don't know whether you can press play on this or not, but I've taken a video side by side. It's fine if we can only use the still, because you can even see from the still. So I'm stood in a hallway, normal light. You can see above the hand there on the left, the hallway, right? Now you can see on the left-hand side, I'm using my iPhone, it struggles to focus until I really click on it. See that sparkle? See how my skin looks very, you can see the marks in my skin if you like, but very normal lighting. Then look at the studio light. My skin looks great. My skin looks airbrushed, right? Them diamonds, how annoying is that? And I'm only showing you that, and I've simply done it with an iPhone intentionally. I can use cameras, I can go to a spotlight, I could go to the old store I worked in, I could take these with you. You will see them pop, 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 pop. Now, we spent thousands. We spent over £50,000 on one window for the jewellery lights, because without those lights, your jewellery will not sell. We here don't do our jewellery based on that. We absolutely, we do the opposite way. What we sell to you, you get home and it's way better in person. Now again, I could have gone outside today, even in grey overcast, could have gone outside, recorded the ring out there for you to see, for you to understand the difference. But instead I've shown you what I think is the most fair, simple hallway with a basic light versus this studio, because there is no light around me to reflect off these rose-cut diamonds. Now, every single one of the diamonds is going to perform, and every single facet on your diamonds is going to perform. This is a limited edition show. I'm privileged to be bringing this to you today, and I hope if you've ever walked past either an auction house, a vintage jeweler, or even on a screen you've seen a rose-cut diamond and it's spoken to you, I hope you're with me today, and I hope you secure a piece, because you're going to fall in love. It's going to be like no other. It's not like your modern day round brilliant cut, which are beautiful, but it is a different feel completely. We are going to have to get started on these because it's busy and pieces are selling out already. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Say that again. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Now, it was actually Jake, who's our CEO, is a gem investor, and he was really honest about this design, and ideally he wouldn't have put this many diamonds into one collection. We've used 35 rose-cut diamonds, and we've used 6.11 grams of silver. Thank you, Addy. I now understand rose cutting. You make everything so clear. Sandra, you're so welcome. I aim to do that, and genuinely, I'm here to answer any questions that you may have about any whether it's pieces in today's show or the next show or tomorrow's show. I'm here to answer your questions. That is literally what I'm here for. What are we doing? Why are these set into silver? I did not know these were set. I thought this was gold. Wait, is the whole collection silver? What? Apart from the manager special we've got, which are not rose cut, they're round. Right, no, I can't with this. I'm not okay. I'm not okay doing this auction. Carol, afternoon, beautiful Adley. Whoa, what do you have today? You look beautiful today. Love your top. Thank you so much. This is coming up in the next hour. It is exquisite. It is based on a very remarkable designer that I'll go into detail in the next hour. And this beauty is right now. We just decided to start on a 5-carat genuine diamond pendant. Do you know what I think? I genuinely think I don't mean to say this in a mean way, but I genuinely think the person who has set these into sterling silver does not have a clue what they're doing, because this is not okay. Absolutely not okay. These rose cut diamonds should not be set into silver. This is exquisite. There are 3 opportunities. We're at £699 for an entire cluster's worth, 5 carats in total. Honestly, I love the design, If this was in gold, then perfect. It is your gold look set into sterling silver. It does make it more affordable for you, and maybe that's the point. Maybe that's why we've done this. However, you can unset these and reset these if you wanted to. Absolute beauty. Now look at the very back of this. You're going to see the flat back of all of these diamonds, right? Can you see that? See that flat back? Now that flat back plays a crucial part in a rose diamond, because what's going to happen is when you see the light bouncing off of those massive table facets, which it will bounce off every single one in any light source, candlelight, daylight, sunlight. However, the bottom facet will reflect a bigger lustrous facet straight back at you. So that bounce of light is going to be huge. This is wrong on every level. We've got 5 carats of diamonds here. 5 carats. How have we still got 2 of these available? Now, Rebecca's there, Sandra's there, Pamela's there, Carol's there, Jennifer's there, Audrey's there, Lisa's there, Hannah is there. Claire is there and Shirley is there. Now listen, there is one available. 2 of these naturally have gone. I'm not surprised. This is a perfect example of what you shouldn't do to jewellery. A perfect example. £499 should be a price tag nowhere near rose-cut diamonds. Absolutely not a chance. The heritage, the history behind rose cutting is absolutely phenomenal, and one that we should all own at some point within our lives. If this is speaking to you and you love the delicate nature and the powerful faceting of a rose cut, it could be for you. There is just the one available. It could be Rebecca, it could be Sandra, it could be Pamela. You guys are there at the top of the lines, above Hannah, above Lisa, above Audrey. But if somebody swoops in on the app and the web, they can absolutely take hold of this first. A rose-cut diamond is truly exquisite. You've got different shapes, you've got the organic nature to these. It is perfect. I am shocked at £166 and 33 pence. These are beautiful. So beautiful. I'm so sorry if you missed out. Now add to wish list on any of these pieces. Oh, wow. I can't believe these are in sterling silver. I didn't know. I didn't realise myself. Do you know what? I didn't even look into it. I just assumed it'd be gold. When I was wearing it around the building for ages, videoing it, just showing everyone, like, yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So many people complimented me on these. I was like, yeah, it's coming up in today's show. It's beautiful. That organic, when you view this even from like a side profile, you get to see every single one of these cut to perfection. Okay, we have single figure stock already, 1 left in an enter. That is all. Single figure chances on all sizes. Oh my word. The fact that you're even seeing the luster here in the studio is amazing, that you're actually getting to see that, because you shouldn't. You shouldn't with the light sourcing we're in. It's just rubbish. It's just rubbish. But what you will get is pure performance in daylight, in candlelight. These are romantic gemstones. We're starting under £500. Now oh Pamela, well done for checking out. This is amazing. What's incredible about every single one of these diamonds is because they are natural and treated diamonds, right? You are going to get a type of fire. And it's not fire the way you know it. It's not fire the way you see it in a round brilliant cut. It's very different. But what you'll have is you'll see flashes of pinks, flashes of blues, flashes of colour essentially within your diamond ring. And you'll be like, oh wait, is there a pink gemstone there? And then you'll realise it is the light playing tricks on you essentially, because the light will play, especially set into a cluster. All of the light will bounce between each table facet essentially on this ring. It is a statement. It is beautiful. At $499, it's amazing. We're going lower on price today. There are only 8 opportunities, and that is all. Enter O is hanging on in there by a thread. It can be resized. They can be reset. I'm absolutely shocked that these are the price points these have gone to. An amazing opportunity for you guys at home. £299 for genuine champagne diamonds, all rose cut. A truly exceptional opportunity to be owning into your collection today. 6 of you now have the chance to own this. It is beautiful. This is the only cluster like this. The next cluster we have is this kind of wave design, a very different feel to that, but this is the only kind of oval coin. Now, when you're looking at rose cut, you do want that vintage style in the design as well, because you want the nod to the era that this is kind of originated from, and you absolutely have that with this oval shape and all the diamonds set into it. It really is a beautiful opportunity for every single person that's in this showcase getting involved in to take advantage of a real beauty that I have before you. Crystal in Alabama, I can see you there on the app. Yvette in Essex, I can see you there on the web. And Collector, you're on the web as well. However, we have 4 opportunities across the 3 sizes now. So if this one is for you, check out quickly whilst it is still available. Now, L to M has now gone. We've got N to O, still 1 left in N to O, now 1 left in a P to Q as well. So best of luck on your opportunities there. get it resized. Honestly, I'd be getting all of these reset into platinum or 18 karat gold personally. I think they are truly exquisite. And I just think the journey of a diamond is truly amazing. To be dating it right back, to be getting rose cut diamonds, just incredible. Incredible for every single one of us. Because I think many of us now own diamonds in some way, shape or form. Whether we own more affordable diamonds, whether we own more exquisite diamonds, but do we own rose cut diamonds? Now our manager special is a round brilliant cut diamond, so it is that modern day feel, and it is going wild on pre-order for you. It's a very classic design, really beautiful. Now this, it's going wild on pre-orders already. This is your round brilliant, okay? Manager special opportunity, really gorgeous. We're going to bring this to you at the end of the rose cut show, so stay tuned for this. Now, pendant done, big cluster ring done. We have the massive earrings now that I was wearing earlier on. So many people were commenting on these. It makes me want them. But they are huge, they are statement. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? You're getting a pair of earrings, the only earrings in the entire showcase. 3.45 carats in total. I love every single one of these diamonds. I'm trying to find a diamond that I could unset and reset as a solitaire, and you could do it with them all. You could do it with them all if you wanted to. You've got to remember, the smaller diamonds in rose cut, that's normal. That's normal for rose cut diamonds to be smaller. I mean, these aren't small by any imagination. They're really beautiful. £699 for a pair is amazing. In fact, I'll take these out and you can see them together. Really beautiful. Yeah, £399. So if I was to say, right, we're going to minimise these, you're going to get a carat in total, half a carat per ear, that would be incredible. £399 in gold. You have 3.45, or 3.5 carats of diamonds. All of them perfectly colour matched as well, those champagne chocolate tones throughout. All of them, every single facet performing as well. But we have 6 opportunities only. If you are owning a rose cut diamond today, this is your only opportunity in earrings to take advantage. We've got the only pendant has gone. We had the only large cluster ring that's now gone. We have the earrings that are currently on your screen at £299 for the pair. For the pair, which is again bonkers. Can you imagine one ring, one pendant at £299 as a set? It's absolutely bonkers, truly incredible. We have 5 opportunities on your screen for these earrings. Again, the only earring opportunity to own. Now, I'm all about the rose cut. I think it is exquisite. I think it is amazing. It's my favourite, absolutely my favourite when it comes to old style cuttings, especially in particular of diamonds. However, if we were to forget that for a second and we were looking at this like they were round brilliant or like they were any cut diamonds, 3 carats anywhere near £300 is not normal. You know that. You absolutely know that at home, so you know you're securing a fantastic deal. I just feel like this whole collection makes absolutely no sense. I don't know who's put it together. I absolutely do not know who's put the prices together, because at £299 or under £100 on split pay, that's not normal. It's not right. It absolutely isn't. But you've got the opportunity to own them at home, and I would take advantage of that. Just take advantage. If you love them, if you love the design, it's your opportunity to take advantage of it. £299. What a beautiful statement pair of earrings that we have available for you. Well done, every single one of you. Secure yours. Goes beautifully with the cluster ring and the cluster pendant as well. We have a trilogy ring, a 4-stone ring, a floral ring, and a wave design that'll give you a sneak peek of, and that's all. That's the whole collection. That's every single thing in the collection that we have for you today. So do take advantage and be quick of all of the pieces whilst they are there. Now, we've got the one final pair. We're going to leave them there. Don't know whether they're going to go. There's loads of you in your baskets for those if you want that final pair. Absolutely check out. Was it, sorry, the wave ring? Yeah. The biggest quantity of the show and yet we have 12 now. I love the way we've done like a little bit of cutout detailing on this as well. The central diamond is rather large, isn't it? You can see the detail of every single one of them. It's incredible. Now you have 2.5 carats across 9 stones. So that suggests and shows you just how sizable each and every one of these are. What a beautiful, beautiful collection that we have. Outer M is exceptionally limited already. J to K sold out and Q to Q have sold out. We have P to Q and N to O. Again, can be resized. However, as it stands, there is opportunities to secure yours. Probably not for long if this is the start price at £399 with a 2-way split pay as well. And you can see the colour within, the fire within every stone as well. Even here in the recording, you can get to see like a flash of red and a green there and a blue. You get to see a yellow tone and it's just beautiful. That will happen in abundance in reality when you're wearing these. £200 on split pay is amazing. And you're not even paying that for 9 rose cut diamonds across 2.45 carats. Are you ready to secure yours? We have 11 opportunities and that is it in the entire vault. I believe this is the only rose cut we have in the whole of Gemporia Towers. 249, £249 for 2.5 carats of diamonds. That alone is a sentence I should not be saying. I would add a premium to rose cut diamonds, but clearly here we're not doing that. I think there's a misunderstanding of the cut. I think there's a misunderstanding of what these actually are, how beautiful these are. But for 10 of you now, you can own this at £249 or £124.50, which is bonkers that you can get this home. Cannot believe they've been set into silver. Absolutely nonsensical, but well done to every single one of you that now can take advantage of this deal at £249. What a fabulous opportunity for every single person to be securing. Are we, what? £249 is not the price? Because it's the largest quantity that we had. I mean, we've got 9, we've got single figure stock still. Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Essex, Shropshire, Warwickshire, West Midlands, it was all there. I don't know how we could even take a penny off of that price. £249 for me is low, too low. Firstly, I don't understand how we've got them anywhere near these price points, right? At £189. Secondly, to then choose to set into silver blows my mind. Thirdly, we are looking categorically at over 2 carats, 2.5 carats of diamonds under £200, which isn't right, isn't normal. That is absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. But this is happening now. We've got 1s and 2s of the sizes. There's 4 opportunities in total for you here today. £94.50 is ludicrous. Shouldn't happen, has happened. It's your opportunity to take advantage of. Love this wave design on these as well. Each and every one of these 9 diamonds are faceted to perfection, are large, are beautiful and absolutely incredible. There is 3 now. Enter O and P to secure your only sizes available. Audrey, well done for securing yours. These are exquisite and you will you will own these for generations to come. So even if you don't decide, to reset these into gold or to reset these into platinum, you could easily hold on to them, pass them generation through generation whilst they're in silver, and then eventually they can be reset. Just like the lady that came into me, I mean, hers were set into, I think it was like 24 gold. But we reset them and remade it, and it was absolutely beautiful, the design we made. But that's what's beautiful about diamonds. When you're looking at a journey on a diamond, you create your own journey as well. So it aligns with one another. It's not just about how the diamonds are mined, how the diamonds are faceted, where they're from, what era they're from. It's about the journey you create. It's about, are you just going to wear this all the time? Is it going to be one of those rings that people remember you wearing? Or, oh, she had such incredible jewellery. Because you will be remembered like that. People would say things like that. Absolutely. Oh, do you remember the earrings she wore all the time? You know, Nana's earrings or Nana's ring or Mum's ring. You know, absolutely beautiful at £189. There's one size available in an N2O. Again, it can be resized. However, take advantage. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. That's the final kind of big cluster. We have a flower cluster ring and a 4-stone ring. We're going to do the flower next, so you can see this one. Again, you know, I said to you about how having that vintage rose cut and then a vintage setting is really powerful. You see that here. If you saw this in a shop window, in an antique window, in one of those leather boxes, when the lid's kind of falling off, I love those boxes, this would be perfect. It does look like it's a couple of 100 years old. No, it sounds beautiful, it sounds right. It absolutely is. This doesn't look like a modern made ring. It doesn't look like gold plated sterling silver. It just doesn't. Every single one of the diamonds in this entire collection are natural. I'm going to point that out just in case you're thinking, oh, they've started doing diamond mimics. No, no. These are diamonds. They are completely natural. I don't know what we've done. I feel like this is wrong. And so, I almost feel that you guys at home are feeling the same way as me, because I think you're thinking, no, that's nonsensical, it doesn't make sense. I'm actually not going to buy that because that surely can't be a real diamond at these price points. They are. You have your authenticity certificate to show it as well. We're starting this auction at £300. You could see a ring like this, £3,000, and people would snap it up. Snap it up. 18 karat gold and nothing else different. Just a different mount. You're getting 1.5 carats, and you can see everything here. Here's your authenticity card you get with every single one of these. You can see champagne diamond treatment, not enhanced, not touched, right? You can see that you've got your 1.5 carats of genuine gemstones, champagne diamonds. You can see that you've got 8 of those. You can see that you have 2.20 grams of sterling silver, which is just silly. Now we have 10 opportunities on your screen, now 9, which may seem like a lot, may seem like you have chance to think about this. It's the only daisy design that we've got. If you love the Victorian rose cut in the Victorian rose style setting, this is for you. This is the only chance. Wow. £119 for genuine diamonds. I would be shocked if we had these unset on Gem Collector upstairs here at Gemporia, but unset diamonds. Imagine having 8 of these diamonds unset on your little Lazy Susan at £119. You wouldn't see it. It wouldn't happen, would it? That's silly, absolutely silly, but you guys now have the opportunity to own a fantastic deal within 1.4 carats of champagne diamonds rose cut into a solid band there. Very simple design, very beautiful, very vintage feel. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity before you, and your chance to take advantage while stocks last, because every single one of the opportunities that we have was limited to start with, but even more so limited now, thanks to you guys snapping up the design that you absolutely have fallen head over heels in love with. I don't blame you. It has been an amazing showcase. It really has. And just exquisite. I mean, look at her. Wow, £119 is far too low. But you guys, it's great for you guys, because you can't pay higher than that now. This is your deal, right? And you've secured it at this deal, so you own it. I would not be surprised if more education was had on a rose cut here at Gemporia, and these were brought back to air in a year's time, set into 18 carat and platinum, and there being a little bit more of a level of understanding of these cuts, because they are sublime. 3 opportunities only. Best of luck on the final 3. Elizabeth, I can see you there. Pamela, I can see you there. Yorkshire and Essex, Shropshire and Warwickshire, you're all there. There's just the one left in an end to O now. Again, can be resized. Now, I'm going to show you, just stepping away just momentarily from the rose cut, your round, brilliant diamond ring. Wow! Look at this. We only have 2 sizes, was that? Okay, we have 10 opportunities left of this ring on pre-order. It's not 2 sizes, so you can check the size availability. Yeah, the white gold on the prongs really adds a pop, doesn't it? Because it's seamless then. Beautiful. These are round brilliant diamonds, a manager special within the showcase for you. Now we have a trilogy design to bring to you. These are big, large, sizable diamonds that we have. Wow. You really get to see the faceting work in abundance in these 3, because they are so big. You have a carat in total. It does showcase it beautifully. You see that you could, and I'm just slowly moving these here in the studio so you can see every single facet, right? And we have a carat in total, over 30 points per diamond. What a beauty. Again, 3 sizes, and that is all L to M and P to Q, sorry. Incredible. Well, to be honest, all limited, but L to M and P to Q, we're close to selling out. Yeah, this hour is a shambles, is what I'm going to say. This whole showcase is so wrong. I actually feel like I need to sit down with Jake and understand what on earth has gone on. Yeah, literally, yeah. Collectively, there's about 50 years of experience in this room, and not one of us can understand what on earth has happened with this collection. It does not make sense. It does not make any sense that we're doing this today. Like, at all. One thing to understand with a rose cut diamond, by the way, is it's left larger because you cut away less, right, than you need to with a round brilliant. So if I was to take this today, I could cut this as a round brilliant, right? So we'd add a flat surface on the top there, we'd add the facets, we'd add the Kool-Aid, we'd add it down, it would be smaller in size marginally, right? You would, yeah, you'd lose quite a significant amount of diamond, but what's mad about that is I still could get over £200 for these exact diamonds set as round brilliant. These should command more of a price tag being rose cut, not less. Rose cut should not be less a price than round brilliant cut. They absolutely should not be. And they aren't anywhere else. And yet we've done a double figure price tag. There is no understanding. I can't deal with these deals. It does not make sense. This, if we were going to do something as mad as this, I would understand it on the birthday with lots of promotion and with more understanding about it, and simply saying, you know, we've got a great deal, so we've passed it on. The only way, the only logic, the only thing I can fathom with these is that we did get such a good deal, and the person who has bought has maybe not got as much industry experience and just assumed that, well, we got them really cheap, so they must be really affordable. £99 for a trilogy. Because that's not right. These are champagne natural diamonds, an entire carat's worth, somehow set into sterling silver, which is just bonkers. Peter, Collector, Lisa, Bedfordshire, Yorkshire, Lancashire, so many of you there taking advantage. 5 opportunities across 3 sizes. Just reset it. Please reset this into 18 karat gold and wear this as your trilogy ring, your everyday trilogy ring as rose cut diamonds, because this is absolutely exquisite. These are not enhanced in any way, shape or form. These are completely natural. So the colour that you're seeing, that champagne colour, is natural and yours to take advantage of. So please, please do take advantage. Sandra, Angela, Jill, loads of anonymous collectors, Lisa, Jennifer, Peter, well done, you've secured yours. It is a busy showcase here today. I feel as though we should have sold out on pre-order, and I shouldn't have been able to bring these to air because even the pre-order prices were bonkers. The fact we've gone as low as this now is ludicrous. It makes no sense, but for you guys it's fabulous. £99.99 for 3 huge champagne diamonds that are natural and enhanced, and then rose cut as a bonus. Yes. Oh, really? So Sandra, who messaged in at the very beginning of the show, it's lovely to see that you've just checked out on one of these pieces. I remember your message at the beginning of the show saying, thank you for explaining rose cut. Sandra, I'm excited for you to go to a shop with your ring. So thank you, Eddie. I now understand rose cutting, you make everything so clear. More than welcome. You've purchased this trilogy ring. I bet if you take this into an antique store or into any store that understands rose cut diamonds, they will be blown away. Actually, tell them you paid £500. I guarantee they're blown away. And then tell them the truth. Actually, I paid £100. It honestly, every single person, by the way, you can all do the same thing. Take these into a local jeweller's that knows what they're talking about, somebody that knows antique cutting and antique cuts and vintage rings. If you can do that, you will understand fully why I am so shocked at today's deal, because this shouldn't happen. Rose cuts should command a higher price tag than round brilliant cuts, yet here we've decided to just ignore that. We've completely just slid past that and been like, well, why not? We've got a great deal, we're going to pass that deal on, which I love, by the way. But I just think the downfall here was setting into silver. I don't think we should have done that. I don't. Now, we have one of the pendants have dropped back into stock, the large pendants. This is huge. We have one left, and that is all. 5 carats of natural diamonds set into silver. Now, absolutely. So Katie just said only £500, but in perspective, it isn't only when you're putting it against this, because it's like what Dave was saying. Was it yesterday? He said something like, you know, if somebody said to me, Buckingham Palace for £1 million, it's out of your budget, it's out of your budget. Oh, I think my mic's just fell down. Here we go. I'm going to gently put it back. Sorry, David was saying, you know, if somebody said Buckingham Palace is for sale for £1 million, he knows it's a great investment, a great return. But if you don't have £1 million, you don't have £1 million. Now, perspective is everything. Beauty is perspective, right? Beauty is within the eye of the beholder. We know that saying very well. However, this isn't just beauty. It's not just about the beauty of the stone. It's about the history. It's about every aspect of this. 4.95 carats at £500. We have one that's dropped back into stock. If you want to secure yours, absolutely go for it. It is available. Now we have one design to bring to you before our manager special. The Quartet of Diamonds. Wow. So pretty. Oh, I love these. Absolutely love them. This is your everyday wearable ring that you can wear without having to worry about. Because unlike any other ring that you'll see remotely like this in the world that's not part of this collection, that would be a rose cut from many, many, many moons ago, set into gold, 18 karat or above, 22, 24. It's not going to be that one-of-a-kind piece. It's not going to be that thousands and thousands of pounds that you've had to spend on it. It's not going to have that What you're going to have is peace of mind that you spent less than £180 on your everyday piece of jewellery that is absolutely beautiful. And just an incredible deal already. 11 opportunities, 3 sizes, 1 L to M, N to O, really limited. This is beautiful. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this about diamonds of this size, but you can stack them. We're in double figures again. You can literally stack them. Stacking diamond rings, what is that about? Now we have Sarah, we've got collectors there, we've got Crystal there, we've got Gemma there, we've got Janine there, Janny, you're there as well. 9 opportunities. The L to M is hanging on by a thread, there's just 1, so that's going to sell out really quickly. N to O is extremely limited as well. There's 8 sizes, all 3 sizes are now limited. If you want to secure yours, then take advantage and do so. A double figure price tag. What? Chug. I said chug in the end there. Okay, it's the last piece. What did you said? It's the last piece. I'm just gonna be cheeky. We're already definitely at cheeky territory, but you know what? Everyone at home, if you want to add this to your collection as well as the others, $99.99 was far too low. We've taken every penny we can. $89.99. Why on earth not? This is now an opportunity not to miss out on. Take advantage. What a steal. $89.99. Sarah, you've swooped in from nowhere there. Well done on the app. L to M's now sold out. N to O and P to Q, the only sizes available. Take advantage of this deal. £89.99 for genuine champagne diamonds that are natural, unenhanced, untreated. Bonkers of this size. 4 of them. And you're looking at half a carat in total. It's just silly. Leslie, you're now there on the web. I can see Hannah there on the app. Jennifer, you're on the web. Well done. Margaret, you're there on QBuster. Well done for you. Taking advantage of the quickest way to get answered on the phone lines. £89.99. N to O and P to Q, your only sizes available. If they are your size, secure them. If it's near your size, get it resized. That's what I would say. On these deals, I'm completely baffled at the deals we've got here today at £89.99. But it's great for you indeed. Take advantage of every single one of these deals. Now, if there's anything that's dropped back into stock, for example, if the whopping pendant has come back into stock and is still there, that final piece, take advantage of it. The massive cluster ring, the huge cluster earrings, whichever opportunity you've had your eye on that may have sold out at the beginning of the show, refresh your web, it may have dropped back into stock. And if it has, it's an opportunity that you now have the chance to get a hold of. Now hold the lines. It's manager special time, and now we are looking at round brilliant cut diamonds. So forget everything we've just seen, because I feel like rose cuts and round brilliant cuts are now seen so differently, right? We have the modern round brilliant cut diamond ring, half eternity. It is beautiful. We have single figure stock available now since pre-orders. It is absolutely perfect. Everyday wearable, stackable, wear it with your engagement ring, as a wedding band, however you want to wear yours. They're single figure stock. It's your manager special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
True. Okay. Now, we've spoken about the difference between rose cut diamonds and round brilliant cut diamonds. I think by now we all understand the round brilliant cut diamond. We don't need to go into the details of that. What's amazing about these is they're not just round brilliant cut, but they're internally flawless. Internally flawless diamonds. Natural to get to internally flawless as well. Now we have 1/4 carat in total across 9 diamonds. We've rhodium plated the claws, so you can see that I have that gorgeous white gold tip against the claws, which means that it's uninterrupted beauty across the surface of the ring. It's set into 9 carat yellow gold, and they are really beautiful. 1.67 grams of gold, by the way. We only have 9 of these in the entire vault. Do you own an internally flawless diamond? Because if you do, you know they perform like no other diamonds. There is a caveat that I always give you with internally flawless. If you own them, you probably can't go back to another grading because they sparkle. It's incredible the amount of sparkle that you get. It's almost impossible with a Samsung, an iPhone, whatever phone you've got, to take a video of these diamonds because your camera just does not allow you to do it. It just blurs because of how sparkly they are. Right? But if you do already own an internally flawless diamond and it's of a similar band style, you can stack this. It's of a solitaire style, you can wear this together. This is a perfect addition, but it's really a perfect introduction to internally flawless diamonds. P2Q has sold out, T2U has sold out. There's one R to S, we're very limited on J2K already. We're at £1,299, a fabulous price point for solid gold and 9 diamonds, aren't they? So sparkly, so much personality in every single one of these. There is a 3-way split pay for you to take advantage of on this ring. Now the notes on the system suggest that after this auction, if these don't sell out and these come back, that split pay will not be on this ring. So if you want to take advantage of a split pay, today's the day for it. On this particular ring, we're not doing that on every single piece, but there are notes to suggest that if they don't sell in today's auction, these will come back on air to sell out. However, the split pay will not be there. £699 is amazing for internally flawless diamonds in solid gold. Absolutely incredible. There are 8 opportunities across the 3 sizes. We're not done here. It's a manager special for a reason. We're not only introducing to split pay to many of you here today, but what we are also doing is introducing a ridiculous final price as well. For those of you that have managed to get one of these, congratulations. I can see there is a bidder that's got 2 of these. Congratulations to you too. 233 on split pay is great. Are you ready to see that price absolutely get obliterated on your screen? Shouldn't happen, and it is happening. We are going lower for every single one of you that has checked out today. Congratulations for an amazing deal. £400, that's eye-wateringly low. Not yet. Do we have a new person dealing with diamonds in the building today? Because what's going on? I'm confused. I feel like I'm doing we're closing down sale in this diamond hour. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely outrageous. Now, there are five sizes and that is all. £133 is on your split pay. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is solid gold that we're looking at now. Internally flawless diamonds at £399. Hazel, well done. Donna, you're there. Buckinghamshire and Bristol and Rutland, you're all there as well. You need to be quick. There's one R to S, very limited J to K, very limited N to O. 4 opportunities in your internally flawless half eternity band. Very, very best of luck on this deal. It is amazing. It's yours to take advantage of, but not for long, because there's so many people there with these in your web baskets and your app baskets. You need to check out, guys. If you want to secure this, you have to press check out, otherwise it's not yours. And there is nothing worse than you guys messaging me to say, oh, I missed out, but I had it in my basket. I can't guarantee it's yours unless you've checked out. I'm so sorry. I try and say it every show just for anybody new that doesn't understand that. If you don't check out, we don't actually allocate it to you. We only allocate to telephone bidders. So if you're speaking to the call centre team, we try and allocate. We can't always even allocate to the telephone, to the people on the telephone lines, to be honest. Donna, well done for checking out on the app. It's a great opportunity that you've got yourself here. I mean, look at that. Just beautiful. I know, right? 3-way split pay. £133. We have one left. I'm going to leave the last opportunity there for you. Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Now this necklace that so many of you have commented on, thank you so much. It's actually not mine, it's coming up in the show. It's beautiful though, right? And you guys have an opportunity to own it. We have a few different designs making their way to you, but it's a really exquisite collection. Now, Tiffany & Co, we know Tiffany & Co, we all know Tiffany & Co by now. However, what many people don't know is the understanding of designers for Tiffany & Co, because it's not just Tiffany & Co and that's it, and they don't have a team behind them. Naturally, they have really amazing designers, which is why their brand did take off. It takes design teams and design work to create, capturing the eye of the person walking past the stores, the person watching the TV screen. It takes a designer, okay? It takes a visionary. And with this design from Tiffany, way back when, it was Gene Schlumberger, and he designed this. Now, forget the ones on the one side that's 765. This is not part of Gene Schlumberger's design. However, you can see the 10,500 necklace. You can see the rest of them that are unavailable, the bracelets and the necklaces, are all part of his design work. Now, he's an incredible artist. He grew up drawing pictures, absolutely amazing, of wildlife, and from a very, very young age, he often spoke about how he wasn't a fan when it came to jewellery of symmetry. He loved organic nature. He loved things that were just beautiful and stood out, but were a little bit different, a little bit unique. And his whole ethos kind of started on that basis. He ended up going to war and serving in the war, and when he came back, he bought a salon in New York, right? He was a jewellery designer, he was exquisite, his artwork went into the window, his jewellery designs were amazing, and eventually Tiffany & Co were like, we need you on board, what can we do to get you? Gave him the biggest office in the best building at Tiffany, and he absolutely had a phenomenal career. These necklaces from Tiffany & Co, you can see the one I've put as the price tag 10,500, that's a second-hand necklace that somebody is selling. Now, I don't know if that's genuine or anything like that, but that's actually incredibly affordable for these necklaces, right? Incredibly affordable. If you've ever seen a celebrity wearing one, you will know it immediately. You will know they're wearing limited edition, high-end jewellery. We've got versions of here today. We haven't, of course, set these into platinum with diamonds and massive amounts of gold, because that would be an impossible reach for you guys at home. What we have done is set with really big, weighty silver gram weights. We've set with beautiful gemstones, absolutely exquisite gemstones. We've got two designs. We've also got earrings as well. So you guys at home can now get the look for less, which is amazing. We have two necklaces and two pairs of earrings to bring to you, and that is it, okay? Then we have the ring opportunities, sapphire and ruby. Absolute perfection. How gorgeous is that? And then we have a manager's special opportunity in the sense of pearls. These are really beautiful as well. All of this is to play for. It's our final hour. We like to go out with a bang, and it's all making its way to you straight after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the Earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and welcome back. Now you can probably spot this absolute beauty making its way to you. We have the pearl design with the earrings that I've decided to pop in because they're just classic. They are perfection, a pearl set that we have in a necklace and stud earrings. But we are kickstarting today's show with two incredible necklaces that we have from our signature collection. And I've just mentioned before the break about Jean Schlumberger and how Tiffany & Co were incredibly lucky to have such a talented designer within their team, and who just absolutely spoiled the industry with his unique artwork, his unique designs. Here today, we're kind of riding on the back of that wave, if you like. We have introduced you guys at home that luxury design at much, much more affordable prices, but a very similar feel to what Tiffany & Co brought us many moons ago. Now with the necklaces, you can rarely get them anymore. If you're looking at the original Tiffany necklaces, you don't get to see them. Like, it's just not possible. So I can't actually sit here and say to you, unless you're looking second hand, you can get them and you can pay this amount of money, it's thousands of pounds. It's actually not the case. The rings, on the other hand, that we have, there are sapphire and ruby that we have today. You do see the rings on the Tiffany website. Now, obviously, the rings are a newer design, so they are not by Jean Schlumberger, but what Tiffany have done is incorporated his unique designs from the unique necklaces that he created way back when, that are now limited edition and are out there somewhere, and people can sell them for double, triple the amount they ever bought them for, and that will be sold for double, triple, and it will go on and so forth, because they are so incredibly limited. That's the necklaces. The rings are out there, and they are thousands and thousands of pounds to take advantage of. 16 stones by Tiffany. We have the blue sapphire, very similar design in our ring that's on the website. And I mean, take a look at this one here and you'll see exactly what I mean. If you've seen somebody that owns this, you will understand this. You will understand it straight away. How much is this coming up on the Tiffany website? 12,800. It is diamonds, it is sapphires, and that's the look that you're going for. Now, of course, they do varying kind of designs, so you can get the white gold crosses and the yellow gold crosses the same as us. You've got all different designs that you can go for. However, you do need to have thousands upon thousands of pounds. And naturally, what Tiffany are doing with Jean Schlumberger, they had him as their designer, and they've utilised his brainwave, they've utilised his magic and his design work to start a new collection over here, okay? And they are fabulous. They're absolutely fabulous. I love that they've done that. But naturally, they've got to put that price tag of thousands and thousands of pounds, not just because it's Tiffany, not just because it's kind of a sequel to their collection, but also because it is genuine gemstones. Well, ours today are genuine gemstones. And we have hoop earrings, rings, and full necklaces. We're going to start with the ruby necklace. So this one here is our ruby design. I mean, you can see it in the recording perfectly. So we actually have the rubies dotted around the necklace perfectly on this. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the clasp on these is really big and chunky, so it should be nice and easy for those of you wanting to wear this. And I'll show you that here, so you can see your lobster claw, your double claw clasp there, see? How chunky that is, and actually it fits in line beautifully, right? So that will lock into place on both sides when you're securing this, and that's locked. So it's quite seamless, right? But to open this up, it's simply both sides like so, and then you can see you've got your tongue in box clasp mechanism there. So it is a seamless design that we have available for you. You're looking at 46 Malagasy rubies and 46 white zircons. Yeah, the gram weight of the silver, 62.37 grams of silver, is wild. Now, we are supposed to be cutting down on precious metals, to be honest, in the industry, not just Gemporia, but in the industry. We need to kind of be a bit more mindful. We need to try and recycle what we've got. Let's use less silver in new design work coming up. But what we've done is brought out a collection in sterling silver with white zircons and rubies, and we've gone ahead and gone, well, it's pointless doing this if we're going to do a dainty version, in my opinion anyway. And I think you agree. Pointless. Wait, what's the price on this? Because I thought these were $8.99. What are they? Oh my word. Okay. So I knew these were in silver from the start, but because I knew there was 62 grams, no they're rubies, no they're zircons, I genuinely thought $8.99 for the price on these. I'm sure somebody told me these were the price on these. Were these launched with gym? They were. Because I wore them for gym and I was obsessed. I'm sure $8.99 was where we should have been closing on these. Very interesting. It's not the price we're doing today. In fact, it's not even like we're taking £100 or £200 off. We've got huge price crashes to bring to you before we're anywhere near. That's amazing. It's not your price, and it's amazing. Thought these were going to $8.99. I was happy. Close to triple figures, but not quite triple figures, was brilliant because I'm like, you know what? You can't get even the look elsewhere for even near triple figures. You have to spend thousands upon thousands. Now, not many jewelers will even attempt this design because the amount of precious metal that you need in order to create this necklace is already going to then be tripled by 3 because that's how most jewelers do it. And then you have to put the craftsmanship into it, you have to put the design work into it, you have to put the gemstones into it, and you're looking very close to thousands upon thousands of pounds in silver, right? In silver. And by the way, jewelers that have to times their stock by 3, if you like, they have to do that in order to survive within the jewellery industry. Because obviously most jewellers pay for marketing and advertising and staff and all of that stuff. We're very lucky, our overheads are minimal here at Gemporia. Now we have got a 3-way split pay on this. Also didn't know that was there. Very glad it was when I thought we were doing $8.99. The fact that the price I now know we're going to is lower than $5.99. It's amazing that we actually have a split pay opportunity. Especially when you're looking at 62 grams, 62.37 grams of sterling silver. £399. Right, I'm going to show you both of them side by side so you can see and choose which design you want to go for. Whether you want to go for the ruby or whether you want to go for the chunkier design with almost the quatrefoils in between. Whichever design you want to go for, they are both currently available. However, in the ruby now, there are less than 12 opportunities available, and that is all on this collection. So take advantage of this deal. It is amazing that you can get a hold of your Malagasy ruby necklace opportunity. Say again. Okay, Nora on the app, you're there, I can see you there. Leslie, I can see you there as well on the web. Very, very single figure stock now, 9 opportunities, very last chance opportunities for every single one of you to secure yours. This is beautiful. I can't believe the silver weight in them, to be honest, because we could have done this differently. So we could have said, okay, I'm going to do half or a quarter of what we have, like so, and then I'm going to add a chain to create the rest of the look. You've seen us do that, we do it here, many other jewellers do that as well. We could absolutely do that. Do you know what? For one kiss, just one there, those, as a pendant, are £765. For just that, £765. For that motif, right? You have the full necklace, with your rubies, with your zircon, 5 opportunities at £133 on split pay. That's a beautiful, beautiful opportunity for you to take advantage of. Now, every single one of these necklaces has movement. So I'll show you the back of this as well and just how well this has been made. Just can you see? Yeah, can you see how the links are literally between every kiss, essentially, is movement. So you get that beautiful wave in motion. That it means it just sits like it's like a fluidity in the sterling silver. Now, Claire has said it's like the rubies are winking at you as you move it around, right? They are beautiful. Do you know what? We could have set bigger rubies on this, we could have set smaller rubies on this, more rubies on this. It's done perfectly. It's the dashing of ruby is that pop of colour that it needs, but without being too, again, ostentatious or too in your face with the colour. I really love those. The zircon necklace has been going wild and pre-ordered. Now again, the movement, I mean, you can even see from there. So see how I just move this like so? That's movement within. Now this could be, so what it could be is it almost like that half globe, a structured silver base, and then you stick the stones on. It's not easy to do, but a lot easier than if you're adding elements that you're putting together with a hinge mechanism to create movement and fluidity. That is hard. Well, we've done it in abundance. Every single link, in fact, has this. Now this is a different design. It's almost a diamond shape or a quatrefoil shape, then the kiss. So this is very much the 10,500 if you can get this second-hand version that we have available, because it has the double layer on the kiss as well as that diamond shape dotted in between. It's exactly, it's so close in design, and I guarantee the thing is, because you can't get a hold of them anymore, the Tiffany ones that is, the Jean Schlumberger ones you just can't get, right? And you can obviously get the newer Tiffany designs into your collections, but this one is part of the Jean Schlumberger design that we've based ours on after Tiffany. People could easily assume that you are wearing one of the originals, one of them, because you don't see copies anywhere. Like I said, nowhere will risk doing a copy like this, because again, 51 grams of sterling silver with 36 white zircons, because you can't do this in brass. You wouldn't dare to do this in brass, because you wouldn't get that movement, you wouldn't get that thickness, you wouldn't get, it would just fall apart. It would be pointless making it, because you wouldn't get to the end of the finish line with the QC before it breaks again. You need silver like sterling silver or platinum or really gorgeous solid gold. Now £1,499 is a far cry from the £10,500 price tag that we've based this beautiful necklace on. And again, that £10,500 is actually second hand. We're at £500 on split pay. and nowhere near done, by the way. At the beginning of the show, I don't know why, I just basically didn't speak to Katie about it. I'd seen this previously, because I'd tried it on for Jim essentially, and 899 was just locked into my head. Oh my gosh, the necklaces are going for 899. Amazing, they've got over 50 grams of silver. But I didn't speak to Katie about it before the show today to actually confirm that we would do. I just assumed. I know they're like practically brand new into the building. So for me today to be seeing these deals at under £500 and then some, it's just incredible. Greater Manchester, well done. Nora's there, Tina's there. Now Nora, I can see you there on the ruby opportunity. Are you going to secure both of these, just one of these? Which one are you going for? They are both beautiful. Kind of got to decide which design is for you because they're very different, right, in design, very, very different. So this was the original design, and then this is the more modern design that you have. So it's up to you which version you want to go for. Essentially, just take advantage, not even for the fact that you've seen similar at Tiffany, but just because it's beautiful. We have 18 at £299 with 50 grams of sterling silver. What an absolute beauty you've got before us. Luke, do you mind turning that screen on for me? Sorry. We have under £100. I know, such a diva presenter out here today. We have under £100 on your split pay as well, which is amazing. And I'm just going to pop it on the neckline there for you. There we go. So you can see here, I mean, it's just exquisite. This little black dress, your outfit is made. This black blazer and a black trouser suit, perfect. Under £100 on your split pay. It's a very powerful look. It's a very chunky design. You've been asking for chunky designs, right? We've got it here in abundance. 50 grams of sterling silver. We're at double figure split pay right now. What more could you possibly want? Why is there still 14 on screen? What on earth is happening in today's show? Now we have the rings making their way to you shortly. We have the matching earrings to the rings, and that's the whole collection. Joanne, it's your first time buying today. Everybody pays the final low price. We've taken everything out. $279 now for a design like this. I mean, it's weighty, isn't it? Absolutely a perfect opportunity. Keith, I can see you there. Joanne and Jennifer and Tina and Nora. Greater Manchester, North Yorkshire and Kent. Greater London, Shropshire. Hey, beautiful, beautiful lady. Gorgeous necklace. The sparkle, right, Blue? The sparkle is incredible. You should see it in person. It's just amazing. A really amazing design. And a full design as well, right the way up to the clasp, which is a tongue-in box clasp with a double secure fastening. No part of this is left. Again, we could have done 3/4 of this design and been like, let's add a chain. Let's save costs. Let's do a money-saving exercise, and we can add a chain. Like, do it to here, right? Chain. We've done it. We've done it here at Gemporia plenty of times because it is a cost-saving exercise, and it means that usually you guys can get to afford it. But instead, we've managed to get the whole necklace made, and we're still doing an affordable price point at £279. But for those of you that 279 is just out of reach for, we've got that £93 split pay for you. Now, so many web and app bidders. If you don't check out, you will miss out on this. I can see Anonymous Collector, you've just utilised Q-Buster instead of waiting on the phone lines. It's a fabulous way to get involved, and probably the best way to get involved at this point. It is, of course, a one-size-fits-all on this as well. We are only a matter of auctions away from our pearl necklace and earring set opportunity, which, again, super excited to bring to you. A beautiful lariat design that we've got, and we do have the rings and earrings to bring to you in this collection as well. Yorkshire, Merseyside, West Midlands, Greater London. We've got North Yorkshire, Kent. We've got Greater Manchester, Northumberland's there. Scottish Borders is there, and Shropshire and Warwickshire. You're all getting involved. There's 2 left now if you want to secure yours. Keith, well done, you've secured yours. What a gorgeous necklace that you've got yourself. By the way, you're not going to believe the weight of this when you get this home. It's one of those things, I'm telling you the weight, but you have to feel the weight. It's so gorgeous to wear. It just instantly feels like luxury. Just a luxury necklace that you get to wear. Really fabulous. Well done to every single one of you. It is amazing. Now, sapphire ring and earrings. Love it. Look at that. Just looks amazing. Now you have 1.48 carats of sapphire alone in this, and then 1.52 carats of white zircon. We're not messing around on gemstones in this design. It is your full eternity design that we have. It is absolutely beautiful. The yellow gold kisses really add a gorgeous element to this as well. I mean, the fact that we actually can make these rings and say, where is a thumb ring? I mean, we're at £129. We're at such a fraction of the price of let's say, the real deal elsewhere, but we're still the real deal because we're still using 4 grams of sterling silver, we're still using beautiful Madagascan blue sapphires and natural white zircons as well, natural gemstones, right? We've got 33 in stock of your full eternity, and it is just exquisite. No matter how you're wearing this, this is beautiful because every angle is perfect. Now listen, being a full eternity ring, you have to secure the size that fits you or wear it as a pendant. You can go for it as a pendant opportunity. To be honest, it is one of those designs because it is quite a well-known design. People will wear these as pendants and it would look great. But if you can get it as a ring and it fits you as the right size, then you've got it as multi-use, right? 1J to K, limited R to S, limited T to U, about to be limited in L to M. Is that how much? Was it Jim that launched them? What do they do? What on earth? It's never Jim. It's never the presenter, but I'm sure I tried these on. I had the rings as well recorded. I know obviously the necklaces for sure. Naughty, naughty they were. Heather, Angela, Susan, Kim, Lee. Well done. Leicestershire and Bristol, you're all there taking advantage. Now we have the sapphire version, we also have the ruby version to bring to you. So maybe you're fortunate enough to be able to get both. Maybe you're getting one or the other. I think together they look very regal, don't they? They really do. But at the moment it is your sapphire opportunity at £50. It's just amazing, isn't it? £50. And I mean, you can pay literally £10,000 and upwards for this design elsewhere. If you want the look elsewhere, make sure you've got a big pot of savings that you can dip into because, well, I don't personally. I don't kind of have that money for any jewellery. I would love to have it, but I don't personally. At $49.99, this is an amazing opportunity for you to take advantage of. Collector and Tyne and Wear, Heather in Lancashire, you're there. Angela, you're there as well. Susan, Kim, Lee, well done to every single person that's taken advantage of this incredible deal today. It is a beautiful, beautiful opportunity to be taken advantage of. I do really enjoy the fact that we do our kind of copy designs because it just gives everybody a chance to own certain designs at affordable prices, right? Is it 4 grams? Is that what yeah, 4 grams, 4.8 grams of sterling silver on this ring alone. That alone shouldn't be anywhere near £50 for a ready-made ring. Like, absolutely not. Now, J to K has sold out, so that opportunity has now gone because it is a full eternity, so you do need to get the size that fits you. Or, if you're roughly an N to O or an L to M, grab yourself that size and just wear it on a different finger because that's what I would do. If that's probably the best way to take advantage, I think. Wear it on your thumb, on a thumb ring, on a pinky finger, middle finger, ring finger, however you want to wear yours. It's a designer ring at the end of the day, but at £50, so an incredible price point for you to take advantage of. What an amazing deal that you've got yourselves here today. Luke, is there a mad clasp anywhere? Sorry. That is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, remember, you can add a chain to these if you wanted to. We have the ruby ring making its way to you shortly. But we do also have the matching, thank you. We just do also have the matching earrings that go with this perfectly. And they really are a perfect match, aren't they? Spot the ring. Do you know which one is the ring? No, actually. No. The middle one. Now, the earrings match perfectly. That's what I was showing you, essentially. Thank you, Luke. I'm going to pop this on because this is making its way to a shorty, and these are beautiful. Now, I've got the pearl earrings in my ear. You may have spotted them, but we actually have the matching set and manager special. Beautiful opportunity. But before then, we obviously have to do the matching earrings for the ring. These are gorgeous. Oh, is that all we've got left? 23. Okay. We have 23 opportunities, and that is all on these. I mean, even if you can only get one part of the suite today, because we have the necklace, the earrings, and then the ring opportunities, and even if you can only get one part of the suite, that's also absolutely amazing, because even in the earrings, 5.9 grams of sterling silver. So all of them have that weighty design about them, the larger gemstones, that beautiful design work. 2.25 carats in total across both ears. We're going to start at a ridiculously low price point, considering the designer that these are based on as well. Under £100. Now, if you are really quirky and you like to wear things a bit differently, you could easily get a ruby and a sapphire and wear them as a pair. So one ruby ear and one sapphire ear. Do you remember when we used to do collections like that? I love that. I bought the Moon and the Star pearl version of it. Wear them quite a lot. But because they are a perfect match, you can go for it, right? Well, it's up to you, because we've started the auction at double figures, which means it's possible, endless possibilities, to say the least. Double figure price tag on your screen. 22 opportunities. $39.99. Even if these weren't like designer inspired, even if you didn't see these earrings elsewhere and you kind of know the thousands upon thousands of pounds that this actual design can command elsewhere, $39.99 is just incredible. If you're just tuning in, you've seen this for the first time ever, you're probably thinking, what on earth, that's a chunky pair of earrings of sapphires there at £40. Yet we have it. It's happened here today. So take advantage whilst you have the opportunity to do so. 16 of you currently stand a chance of owning these. Sarah, Jackie, Jennifer, Audrey, you're all there. Lisa, Hannah, well done. Claire and Shirley, you're there as well. 2.25 carats of your gorgeous sapphire white zircon set in to your sterling silver design there. I'll show you how these open and close, nice and easy. Lock into place perfectly. So a really gorgeous pair of earrings that you have, everyday wearable, super comfortable, gorgeous gift as well. If you are gifting, I mean, a luxurious gift to say the least. Absolutely it is. £39.99 is a beautiful opportunity. Now, there's single figure stock left on the sapphire opportunity, only 30 minutes left of the entire showcase that we have here today. We've shown you the sapphire ring, which matches perfectly, and then we've got the earrings now on screen. The ruby is making its way to you next, and then we have a pearl opportunity. So it's your chance to kind of choose the piece that speaks to you, choose the opportunity that you want to take advantage of. $39.99 is an absolute no-brainer, in my opinion. Well done, Joanne, I can see you there. Angela, you're there. Linda's there as well. Sarah and Q-Buster, fabulous work. Every single one of you that's taken advantage, well done to you. There's now 3 left, and that is all. Now, naturally, once these sell out, they sell out. We don't recommission these kind of design works twice over. So it's not something that we'll be doing again. So when we do sell out of these designs, you won't see them on screen again. Julie, you're there on the telephone lines, so it's your chance to take advantage and secure yours. Stock up if you know you're going to love them and wear them all the time. Get one pair, get two pairs. We're not capping orders. However, there's only 3 in the sapphire, so maybe get 1 sapphire, 1 ruby. Maybe that'll be slightly easier for you guys at home. And we're going to leave the last one there. We've got a message there by Joanne. Hi, great show. Joanne, thank you so much. I can see you there. Thank you for joining us and for your lovely message. It has been a great show. Kickstarted with Dave and under 50, and then incredible deals in the rose cut diamonds into this, and then ended with pearls. What more could we ask for? Now, we have the ruby. 2 more auctions, and then this pearl necklace and earring set will be making its way to you. Really gorgeous design that we have available. Now the full eternity ruby is now what we're bringing to you, and of course we do have the matching earrings to go with the ring as well as your second auction. But that's it then of the XOXO design. So it's your opportunity to take advantage. Now, I can see people are already pre-ordered on the ruby. Well done for being able to grab a hold of yours. Now, to get the ruby version online, on Tiffany, obviously, and don't get me wrong, we're looking at diamonds and we are looking at platinum and 18 karat yellow gold, but £14,000. And if we were to dissect the materials, you'd see a big jump in price regardless, right? Because we don't have to pay the overheads. We don't have to have that Tiffany branding to our jewellery. Instead, we make incredible jewellery with natural gemstones and precious metals like sterling silver, 4 grams, and give you guys at home the opportunity to own designs that you never thought you'd be able to get into your collection. Now, 18 of these is all we have. J to K has sold out, T to U has sold out, L to M there's now 1. We have R to S, N to O and P to Q. Now this is a full eternity, so the gemstones and the design is endless. That does mean it cannot be resized, but that does mean you have the opportunity to wear this as a necklace and it would look fabulous on a chain. As a pendant opportunity, it does mean that maybe you get a size larger and you wear it on a bigger finger, or smaller and the other way. But it's an incredible opportunity. Now, Marilyn has said, I bought mine the other day, due for delivery tomorrow. I can't wait. Round cut blue sapphire, my favourite. Marilyn in Essex. Marilyn, that sounds perfect. And what a gorgeous, gorgeous delivery you're waiting to get tomorrow. I got really excited today because, well, do you know what? It wasn't even a delivery for me. It was for my son. It was just a new hairdryer. But anyway, he's been waiting for it, eagerly waiting for it. And I heard the door knock this morning at like 8:30 in the morning, so I shot out of bed, and it turned out Dan had ordered some ice packs for the back of his knee. Very disappointing. The opposite of what you're going to get tomorrow, Marilyn, and anybody receiving these orders in a matter of days. There's nothing better than a delivery, is there? Like a gorgeous delivery of jewellery or candles or just beautiful things. Sweets, yeah, naughtiness. Do you? I mean, you can't beat a care package order turning up at the door. You just can't. Out to M, sold out. Now, naturally, even though these are £2,000 more, aren't they, for the ruby version versus the sapphire online, which I don't understand why. It shouldn't really be. But anyway, we're not doing that. £50. £50 is all you're paying today for your ruby and white zircon opportunity. Now, Marilyn, by the way, message in and let us know about your beautiful sapphire tomorrow. I believe on air tomorrow is going to be... Who is on air tomorrow? Is it Vicky in the morning? And then we'll have Kim on the same time as me, Lindsay after Kim, and Angeline before Kim. So it's just the breakfast show I'm unsure of. Jeff, Angeline, Kim and Linz tomorrow. Message any of the shows. They all love to hear from you and let them know what you think of your beautiful ring design, because we love being interactive. Also, if anybody's received any Gemporia order today, let me know. Let me know the goodies you've received. I don't mind what it is, whether it's, even if it's from a gem collector and loose gemstones or from a different channel. I don't mind. I love to hear what you guys have been up to, what you guys are shopping for. I'm nosy. I love a chat. 5 opportunities and 5 opportunities only. Catherine, Doreen, Vivian, Angelique, Susan and Lee. Every single one of you that's there, you currently have the opportunity to own yours. However, with only being 3, the names I've listed, you were not successful yet. So Catherine, Doreen, Vivian, Angelique, Susan and Lee, just be quick is what I'll say. Enter OMP2Q, we're going to leave those there. Now our finale of the collection, matching hoop earrings. Oh, mine are due tomorrow as well. I brought one of each of the rings, sapphire and ruby. Susan, are you going to stack them and wear them together or wear them different days? At that price, it just seems amazing to do so. They definitely went low. By the way, everyone that ordered on that first launch with Jim, they went too low. By the way, our paperwork shouldn't have been that. We can't even take the credit for the deals, but I'm absolutely going to do the same because obviously. Now, Malagasy ruby earrings. A perfect complement to the ring. Right? Now we only have 18. And that is all. And this is the final piece that we have of the entire collection. Oh, go on, Susan. 1 on each hand. Susan, I love it. Love that style. Just love it. Let's see that. Oh, I mean, I love it. Claire, oh, I wouldn't know. A Chinese delivery after dieting all month definitely rivals a new candle delivery. However, shiny new jewellery is a different matter. Yes, it is, Claire. I mean, let's face it, we all love to be naughty every now and then and get a bit of a takeaway. And just why not treat yourself? Treat yourself. That's what I say. I plan to eat rubbish all weekend and drink alcohol with my family. So my children won't be joining me with the alcohol, just to clarify. Now, 6 rubies, 6 white zircons, 5.8 grams of sterling silver, under £100, double figures. We have obliterated anybody else that could recreate this design elsewhere. Obliterated it. But we're not even done here. Because we not only want to be beating the industry, we want to be beating your expectations. We want to be beating our own price tags. We want to be doing deals that are unmatched, unrivaled. And we are definitely doing that with this collection today. 17 opportunities available. And that may seem like a lot, but this is the final potential showing of these. If these sell out today, gone, you won't see them again. And that, again, is worldwide. Australian bidders and American bidders and UK bidders, you're all there, and everybody in between. £100 is not your price. £79 is not your price. £69 is not your price. If you are tuning in for the first time on this collection today, this is wild, isn't it? Isn't it just bonkers that we have a £39.99 price tag on your screen for these earrings of this stature, of this magnitude? Just an incredible opportunity. Jennifer, Angela, Sue, Susan, Georgina, Angelique there as well. Well done, Victoria, every single one of you. Wendy, I can see you there as well. 13, now 12 opportunities available for the final design of this collection. Just 20 minutes left of the entire showcase, and that is all. And then you will be joined for 4 hours with Jake for some incredible deals as well. So open your orders ready for when Jake comes on air. £39.99 for the final opportunity in this collection is bonkers. But well done to every single one of you. Angelique, well done there in Cardiff. You've swooped in. Oxfordshire, you've got yours. And Surrey on the app, well done for securing an incredible deal. Are you going for ruby? Are you going for sapphire? Let me know what you're going for here today. Are you getting both? Are you able to treat yourself to 2 different types of gemstone or 3 different types of gemstone? What are you going for? Are you getting a necklace and earrings, a necklace and a ring, earrings and a ring? Whatever you're going for, let me know. Maybe it's just the rings or just the earrings you're going for in both sapphire and ruby, or maybe there's one piece in this entire collection that stood out to you, one pair of earrings like this, and you've decided, you know what, I'm going to go for it. At $39.99, it would be silly not to. I know it's going to be one of those auctions that I'm going to think about if I miss out on. And there is nothing worse than when you miss out. I did it on a pair of pyjamas recently. I'm really sad about it because I keep waiting for them to come back into stock. It's just a pair of pyjamas. I really liked them and I didn't get them. And then I went to buy them and they were gone. And I was like, no, what on earth? And I keep refreshing and they're not coming back. My pyjamas. I loved them. I really wanted them. They were so, honestly, I was really sad. They looked really comfortable as well. I'm in my head pretending they were really itchy, just because I'm really mad about not getting them for myself. Because I left it. I just, you know, when you just leave something and you go back and then you're like, no, don't do that. Don't do what I did. Now, this necklace, I can see many of you have commented in. Thank you so much for your messages. We will show them during the auction. But this is our pearl opportunity. Your necklace and your stud earring. And it is a manager special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Perfect pearls, absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a gorgeous collection that we have available to you. I mean, look at it on the neckline. These are perfect pearls, right? Absolutely perfect. And I do mean perfect, you are correct. And we are part of a set. So we not only have the beautiful necklace, but we also have, there we have it, the earrings as well. And they are not separate auctions. You are getting the set here today, and we're still guaranteeing a phenomenal deal. We can't just do a manager special on anything. And of all the auctions we've done today, we've chosen to use light bulb freshwater cultured pearls as a set for our manager's special opportunity. They're really pretty, aren't they? Now, I feel like the earrings are the perfect size, personally. Your 8mm pearl studs. And then your necklace is equally as gorgeous. Stunning design with pearls ranging from 5mm up to 6, up to 7 and 8. They are graduated, so you can see. Sorry, the earrings are 7mm pearls, I think, because these larger ones are 8mm at the bottom here. So can you see how it's slightly graduated? And then as it gets to the very top of the necklace, the smallest pearl you've got is 5mm. Now that is like a money pearl in the industry, because to get a 5mm spherical pearl like this, with the beautiful colour that is stunning and really runs throughout, doesn't it? It doesn't kind of strike, there was not like a patch where it's like, okay, well that little bit there is going to be gold, or this bit over here is more silver or purple or pink. It's perfect pearlescence across every single one of these pearls, right? I adore the way the lariat design is actually made with these silver beads here, kind of mimicking the pearls there in the middle. And even that element of design has slight movement in it when you're wearing it, so you can see just how perfect that is. And that is to lead you down to the tassel. Now, we equally have a 2-inch extender on the back of this. It is your classic lobster claw, so you can take this from 16 inches to 18 inch. I really like this design as a 16-inch necklace. Now, this is fixed, so this will stay there. So this design is not going to move. It's not going to be one of those things where you get it home and you're like, oh, I'm going to untie it, and then you can't get it back to how it originally looked. We've all been there. We've all done it. You don't have to worry about that with this. It is perfect. We've been spoilt with choice today. In terms of classic gemstones, we have had rose-cut diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and now pearls. But we keep saying, well, we're gonna end with a bang, and we mean it. We're at £300, right? £300 for pearl earrings and a pearl necklace. Now, we didn't need to do this as a set, by the way. It's lovely that we've done it as a set, but we've kind of just thrown in the pearl earrings for free. These pearl earrings could easily be a standalone auction, and the pearl necklace could easily be a standalone auction. But we've made it as possible for everybody. Every single one of these pearls has that light bulb moment. That light bulb refers to the nacre being the top tier nacre that you have on your pearl, literally feeling as though there is light within, which is incredible. A gemstone like this on runways, on walkways across the world, they are absolutely hitting the jewellery industry with a storm at the moment. They are taking over every gemstone. It's been amazing to see. These. For the set. I mean, if I was to say, okay, let's look at this, and we just had, right? This would still be too low at $199 for a beautiful freshwater cultured pearl, just a strand like so. A choker style, 14-inch. Well, we've got 16 to 18 inches, we've got 102 pearls, we've got that lariat design, and we're going to an incredible price. But I mean, under 100, we're in double figures on split pay already, which is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Do you own a pearl necklace? Pearl earrings? Do you own pearls already? Is this going to be where you take that leap, where you decide to get pearls into your collection? We should all own pearls. At some point, we should all own pearls. I love the alternating lengths on these as well. It is so fancy. So fancy. Really stunning. Now, you are getting the sets, the whole set, the earrings and the necklace, 5 to 8 millimeter, beautiful freshwater culture pearls at £179. The fact we've squeezed anything out of this price point is incredible, but to go down to £89.50 on your split pay is bonkers. There's 34 opportunities, and that is all we have available for you. So take advantage of this amazing deal. Utilise the split payments. They are there for you to take advantage of, and I want you to take advantage of these amazing deals. At $179, this is, I mean, go online, take a look at what you can pay for a pearl strand, and go for the minimum. So look for 5 millimeter pearls, so that's the smallest of the pearls, and try and find any pearl 5 millimeter necklace anywhere near £200. I guarantee you don't. I guarantee. Now, maybe you could start looking towards synthetic, but even then, I actually think synthetic pearl necklaces will command a higher price tag than what we have genuine pearls for on your screen right now. As a set, by the way, we have a necklace and an earring. So the first result for Katie was £865, was that? Yep, there we go. And you guys, do it at home. You should always do it anyway, every auction. You should go online and you should do your comparisons. You should shop savvy, okay? Now this is reasonable, isn't it? Now a 5 millimeter pearl necklace is available here, and that's what, £400, is it, on sale? £396 on sale. That's gorgeous. Really lovely necklace that you have available there. 17 inches, 5 millimeter. That's beautiful. We've got a 16 to 18 inch, 102 pearl from 5 millimeters to 8 millimeter set of a necklace and earrings at £89.50 on split pay. Now we have 10 minutes left of the show. We still have 27 of these available. 179 is just an incredible deal for the set. And you're getting to own it all. You're getting the whole look. Have you got this in your basket? Are you deliberating? Are you considering this as an opportunity? If you own pearls, you already know you're going to love this set. If you don't own pearls and you like the look of this, I guarantee you're going to love this set. We said we were going to go out with a bang, and we absolutely do not intend to let you down here today. Every single one of these beautiful pearls are exquisite. Now I can see Jennifer, Verena, Lindsay, Susan, Hannah, Linda, Jenny, Audrey, Claire, Shirley, you're all there on the app and the web. The phone lines are busy, they've been busy all day, and I anticipate they're going to be busy for the next 4-hour showcase as well. With 22 opportunities left, I'm going to give everybody the absolute best chance to get involved, and I'm going to show each and every one of you how to utilise the app and the web. Stay tuned.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done, every single person that is there utilising QBuster, the web and the app. I will always urge you in busy showcases to utilise those 3 ways of checking out, because on the phone lines, naturally, there can become a queue and then you're stuck waiting in the queue. And this is at the point where it kind of becomes crucial. When we're around 20 of the stock, this is where I need to urge you to check out in the quickest ways you can. We're currently at £89.50, which is amazing and absolutely a price point you could be closing at for a pearl necklace or for pearl earrings, not for both. Today we are going lower. It is your manager special. We want to sell these out today. There's 20 opportunities. Everybody pays this final low price at £159 for the necklace and the earrings. We're not going to say at this price point, okay, listen, you've got the necklace now, we can't put the earrings into this auction as well. You're paying £150, you have to get the earrings another day. You are still getting the full set. So you're getting the earrings, you're getting the necklace, you're getting the whole look. The necklace varies from 16 inch to 18 inch. It has got that 2 inch extender on the back of this. So you can wear this slightly lower, slightly higher on the neckline. However you want to wear yours, absolutely go for it. It is a very high end kind of luxury necklace that we have, yet Right now you're seeing it at £74.50. £150 to get this home is an incredible deal that I want you to take advantage of. Gloria, I can see you there. Laura and Jennifer, Verena and Lindsay and Susan, I can see you all there. Christine, well done. There's now 10 opportunities left, and that is all I have available for you. That is all. So once these sell out, there's nothing else I can do for you. I'm so sorry about that. The opportunities swooping by quickly today. Like I said, it's been a busy showcase from the beginning of the day, really. We've had a busy show throughout today at £149. This is exquisite. Don't forget, it's not just the necklace, you get the earrings as well. So take advantage of this opportunity whilst it's available. 16 to 18 inches, 5 to 8 millimetre pearls, a fantastic deal. Now, what is it coming up in the next 4 hours, did you say? Clearance with Jake, and that's going to be bonkers. Montepress Jedi Pink Sapphire. And a really cool collection coming up at 9, the reverse sets. Wow. Okay, and obviously deal of the day will be making its way to your screen as well. So, a secret. Oh, okay. So there is an incredible showcase making its way to your screen for the next 4 hours. If you've purchased this, if you've purchased any of the XOXO signature collection, any of the pieces in Ellis's show or before that, you absolutely have opened up your orders for today. So once you've paid that P&P once, you don't pay it a second time. So what you can do today is shop to your heart's content, knowing that your delivery stays the same price, which is amazing, an amazing opportunity. And I do congratulate every single one of you. Tess, you're now there for getting involved in securing. Now there's 2 of these necklaces left, the necklace and the earring opportunity. Maybe you own a pearl pair of earrings and they're perfect and you're thinking, oh, seems a bit of a waste, I really want the necklace, but I don't need those earrings. Give them. Gift them. At £149, you can afford to do so, right? That is an incredible deal that we have for you, because these come together. The earrings are almost like a free gift at this price point. It's truly bonkers, but an exceptional opportunity for every single one of you that is here today and that has managed to swoop in at the right time and secure an amazing deal at £149, £74.50 on split pay is incredible. There is just one left. We're allocating to telephone bidders. However, those of you on the app and the web, you need to check out if you don't want to miss out. Tess, you're on the app. Christine, you're on the app. Jennifer, you're on the web. Verena, you're on the app. Lindsay, you're on the app. And Susan, you're on the app. You guys, you're kind of fighting it out for that last one there. You need to check out if you don't want to miss out. Don't forget, it's not just the necklace. You do get the beautiful pearl earrings as well. I need to say a huge thank you to every single person that's joined me on today's show. It's not over. You've been searching for bargains today, and I can guarantee an hour like no other. If you want madness, if you want deals that shouldn't happen, this next hour is absolutely going to be the one for you. Followed by 3 exquisite showcases, which I'm excited to tune in with you guys to watch as well. It is your chance to message in. Oh yes, and don't forget, so many questions about these globes. Obsessed. They are obsessed. Monday the 18th. It is actually coming up with Jake as well. So you've got a sneak peek of them. Look how fancy they are. I've got in my head thousands upon thousands of pounds for these globes. Right? So yeah, it's not what's happening. It's very exciting, isn't it? Now, we are going to come back in a few moments' time with a clearance hour that I don't want you to miss. It is with Jake, so you know the deals are going to be naughty. Prepare yourselves. If you haven't opened your orders already, you need to. It's going to be bonkers. It's going to be busy. Don't forget, web and app, that's the quickest way. So take advantage, and I will see you next week.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and welcome back to Gemporia. It is wonderful to be joining you again this evening. My name's Jake Thompson, if we've never met before. I'm stepping in for the lovely Adina Stubbs, who's having a bit of a well-earned break. And tonight we've got an extraordinary lineup. I'm not going to tell you what's coming up though, because I am excited and I do not want to lose any time. I've got another hour of what is rapidly becoming our famous heavy clearance shows, our red tag sale, whatever you want to call them. We go hard in these first hours. And without any further ado, I'm going to kick us off straight away. Gents, could I please get an earring stand? If you're tuning in and you want to, you've just had the lovely professional Adelaide, I'm going to apologise right now. You will not get much professionalism from me. I'm not a professional host here. However, I am, thank you so much, I really appreciate that, I am the lead gem investor here at the channel. So when we talk about cutting out the middlemen, it's myself and my team who are the ones who are going out to the mines. So what I lack in professionalism, I hope to try and make up for with some industry insight over this next show. I want to kick you off with some huge Bihar steak. These are mined in the state of Bihar in India. This is a mine that I think we've taken for granted for far too long. Recent discoveries in Madagascar have got everyone talking about moonstone again. And I've got to say, I think this is going to be one of those gems that in a year's time, I mean, look at these beautiful, beautiful polished orbs. Have a look right from this side. You've got a big size. That's a 12mm polished sphere in each ear. And then you've got lovely sterling silver there. Look at the detail on this sterling silver. Can you see that there? Wonderful, isn't it? So, it's a star with some real added detailing going on there. Chris, first crash please, £135. And I've got to say, I know and I love this. 16 years ago when I first joined the jewellery industry, not many people were bringing moonstone. Now, thanks to Monica Vinita, thanks to Misoma, lots of designers are working with this gemstone. The popular conscious is aware of moonstone, but this is any moonstone. You've got over 20 carats of Indian origin from the state of Bihar. Beautiful orbs. I mean, they look like small moons up in the ear. Every time you've seen these, they've been $29.99. Chris, first crash, straight down. Let's get tonight's show off with a bang. £7.99. I need to let you know, if you've never seen one of these shows before, you are in for... Can we get a countdown, Jack? Because I've been told under no conditions can I drag this out for more than 60 minutes. We like to go heavy with our clearance on these shows with me. £7.99. Let's be absolutely clear on what we are getting. You are still getting hypoallergenic, real sterling silver. Wendy, thank you so much for the kind message. It's lovely to be with you here tonight. We've got genuine sterling silver. This is not silver tone. This is not all those other strange ways of saying silver without saying silver. This is precious sterling silver. I was talking to some professional bullion investors the other day. What I'm telling you right now is not financial advice. I don't need to go and do anything differently as a result of this. But they were telling me almost throughout the whole of history, there's been this ratio between silver and gold, both precious metals, and they've always, throughout history, tracked at around 16 to 1. They call it the golden ratio, 16 to 1. What it means is that 16 ounces of silver will buy you 1 ounce of gold. Because of the recent prices in gold that have gone through the roof, by the way, that ratio has been broken for the first time in history. Right now, that ratio is 80 to 1. And I was chatting to the bullion buyers. I said, well, surely that means that we need the gold price to come down. They said, look around the world. Desiree, look, I'm telling you, I'm not even talking about this. I'm doing everything I can to not talk about this number. This is precious gemstone, over 20 carats, Indian I'm not even pretending we can make the jewelry for this, by the way. This is, you're going to have to be incredibly quick to get hold of this deal. It is a genuine, this is us warming up. Look, tonight's going to be a little bit crazy. I'll tell you what's coming up. But this kind of thing, this is make sure you understand what kind of hour we're in. They were telling me that gold price isn't going to go down. So the only way for the ratio to restore itself, to get back to 16 to 1, is silver to go up, because silver's used in electric car batteries, it's used in computing, and it's also used in beautiful pieces of jewellery, just like this one. So lots of buyers at the minute are buying heavily into silver, expecting that the price of silver could quadruple any minute now, quadruple to 5 times to restore that ratio. But I don't mean to say that. £7.90. Let me tell you, even at today's silver price, I can't come close to making these. The moonstone and the silver, our cost is about £16 on this. I'm just £16. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds, okay? 30 seconds. When this gets to 50 seconds and 50 minutes and 50 seconds, I'm taking this deal away. There is a bit of wait on the phone lines. I can't apologise. We're at £7.90. There's going to be a wait on the phone lines. This is my clearance show. This is what we do. Such pretty earrings, and now they are mine. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle, you are most welcome. Next time you see these, £20. I mean, we're making nothing really at £20, but it's a more than fair value. $7.99 is just a unique steal for today. Beautiful orbs, Indian mined moonstone. Huge well done, those of you who are getting hold of these. Right, I'm going to leave those there. I'm going to leave those there. You've got to be quick in these shows. I've got so many deals to bring you. Coming up later tonight, by the way, I've got for you something really, really special. I've got the latest in the Verso collection, reverse set gems. Jack, can we show a video of it? I'm going to show you, I'm going to give you a 5-second glimpse. Okay, you ready? Have a look at this. Wow. Have we ever seen anything? Do you know what I'm going to say? Guess the gem. Have a look. Another 5 seconds. Another 5 seconds. I want you to guess the gems we have reverse set today. Chris, I want to go big look next. I want to go really big look. We are looking here I love this gem. It actually features in a museum, one of my favourite museums, the Alfie Norman Museum in Arizona, in Tucson. Azurite chrysocolla, highly, highly precious material. It literally looks like the earth. And here you have got beautiful 10mm polished beads. Each one is the most unique planetoid, individually knotted. I was talking to some of the jewelry maker team who